I want to say. What the fuck, bro?
We don't want to hear the ministry, my
All
nigga.
right, well, don't ask me no goddamn question then. I can't answer it. Don't ask me no question. Do your own study.
Yeah,
Then quit
say,
talking
what's
like you got knowledge,
say?
nigga. Shut your
Nah,
bitch ass
bitch,
up.
y'all dumbass
Fucking
fuckers
Heather.
just follow the dumb zombie club, nigga. Y'all dumb as fuck. You don't do no investigating on what the
Man,
fuck
he
you're
asked you a
practicing.
simple
You
question,
just want
Naughty.
to follow a
We
He
dummy
asking
asked
club
you a
you.
because
simple
everybody else
ass
got the dummy
question,
club.
Naughty, bro.
We
This is
asking
But
what
you
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 for
can
want.
you
your
can interrupt me
investigation,
all
brother.
you want. You can interrupt me
We
all you
asking.
want.
We asking
You can
you
do it.
about your investigation, brother. When
everything.
you investigated, when you did your research, what was the meal that they was having that they brought to us, my nigga?
Yeah.
What was the meal that they was having that they brought to you? Make some sense, nigga.
Yeah,
What the
what was
fuck is
on
you
the
talking about?
menu? What was on the
You
menu?
playing games. Make
It
some
looked like
sense of what
Dosey
are you
won
talking about.
this one.
What is the
It looked like
meal
Dosey won this
that
one in the
they
cut.
came up with that they brought us? What the
Menu.
fuck you talking
The
about?
menu. What the menu was?
It wasn't no menu. What you saying? The
We had
fucking bacon?
greens, potatoes, ham, greens,
Damn,
greens.
What
bro,
they
this
do?
shit crazy. Y'all
No,
retarded.
no, but you know what they trying to add. Like, what was the main
How the
course
fuck
of
I'm
the
gonna
meal?
talk, bro, when it's bullshit? It's just fun and games. That's all y'all want to do. No, I don't know what they talking about. When a motherfucker asks me what was the menu, what was the food they brought to us, they made up the brought to us, isn't talking about the fucking pagan holiday. He's still talking about food. It had nothing to do with fucking food. Retarded.
Oh, okay.
So if they holiday didn't have nothing to do with food, but our holiday has everything to do with food, how the fuck is you saying it's their holiday?
Because the origin of the fucking holiday. It ain't the food is in a different aspect of what they were sacrificing or leaving for their gods. Now you're
We don't
taking it as the
sacrifice shit
food.
over here.
Damn, boy, what the
But
fuck
on
is
We
you
don't
every
talking about,
sacrifice
holiday,
food
nigga?
over here.
You sacrifice the turkey, nigga. You sacrifice the chicken. You basing, nigga. You
Man, we don't
sacrifice the
sacrifice
ham.
nothing. We
Fuck,
kill it and
what
eat it, bro.
What are you talking about? Any
Sacrifice
fucking
means you
animal
cut his
that's
head
just
off, you do something with the blood,
living.
and then you do a ritual to give it to the gods, bro. We don't sacrifice no food.
Okay, crazy, bro. This shit is
So
crazy.
you calling meat eaters sacrificials?
That's
Like
what
they
We
I
ain't no
sacrifice?
like.
sacrifice. We don't sacrifice
No,
food
no,
like
but
on
I mean,
Don't
the
want to
Jewish
argue.
holiday when they
if
go
that's
get a
the
mule
definition, if
and
that's
go cut his head off, nigga. We don't do that shit on Thanksgiving. Dosey with the win again.
Naughty, are you considering all meat eaters like a sacrifice? Because some people probably do. Right? That's what I'm asking.
Any killing of any living animal, being human, any of that shit is actually considered a sacrifice. Either sacrifice to the gods or sacrifice for your fucking
you
belly.
breaking
It's
up,
a
bro. You
sacrifice.
breaking up.
I
I kind of,
swear, man.
yeah, you
Bro,
breaking
why
up a
you
little bit.
interrupting me?
No, a
Why you
lot, bro. It's horrible.
interrupting me?
I
Why
support
you
I
part of
kind
interrupting?
of got the gist of what he said,
Why
though.
you
yeah,
interrupting?
Basically, a
Bro, you
man
gotta
but
come back,
animals.
Naughty. You gotta come back,
sacrifice
Naughty.
to
Your
the
mic fucked up.
gods.
That
Restart
thank
your
you.
phone.
Don't we pray on our meals? We kill these animals. That kind of is supporting them a little bit.
Bro,
It's
if
not
we did
any
this
kind
off
of
them, what meat did
sacrifice
they
to the
bring?
gods.
Oh, my fault.
No,
It is a thankfulness to whatever higher power you may have. It's
yeah,
only thankfulness because it is in the end of harvest. It's literally when you're going into the time where you're not growing much, unless you grow the any kind of vegetables that are underground and
but
grow.
not. Let me ask you a question. What if the original
Damn, hold on. Before you ask her a question, can you rebut what she just said?
I'm not trying to rebut her, nigga.
Hold
Not.
on. Well, Dosey, what you just said is a fact, and that's what the holiday
I can
go after. These
say
niggas is
and talk
racing truth.
who I want to talk to when I want to talk to, nigga.
My nigga, she was out
I'm
of.
not control my root word.
Mm.
Okay.
Man,
Nah,
y'all niggas got a lot of rage inside
no,
of
I ain't got
y'all,
no
bro.
rage. I got control over my own self. That nigga ain't gonna. If I want to ask Naughty,
But they,
what? Damn, Naughty gonna do? All right, whatever.
Now
Fuck
back
it.
to her. See, even God
He's
said it. The
trying to get
God
his
you believe
audio.
in.
He's trying to get his audio together.
Oh,
See,
okay.
even God don't want you to talk to him, my nigga. Mother Nature
but
don't want you to talk to him.
basically, that's
Hey, Dolphy, I'll
me
address
and
this.
my
Mother Nature and
family.
God don't even want you to talk
Dolphy,
to him, nigga.
I'll
You too,
address
God
this
said no,
question to
nigga.
you.
No. The YouTube guy said no to the question. Stick to Dosey.
Oh, you want me to talk to Dosey? I talk to Dosey. I don't mind talking to Dosey.
Yeah. But
What happens if
Naughty.
back in the day, the harvest meal didn't have nothing to do with meat? Then would it be sacrifice? Then would it be what Naughty trying to say?
Man, did you hear this stupid ass question?
I don't think it was ever sacrificed the way Naughty is saying it, to be like that whole little, oh, there's a blood sacrifice to the gods. That just never was the case with
No, I
this.
understand
with,
that.
with our
See,
families,
Dosey, you got to really
because
get his
our
question,
harvest
Dosey.
is for our families. That's
Dosey.
why everything that we do is what we've always done.
Dosey, we don't harvest meat. You
That's
harvest
what
fruit and
niggas do,
vegetables.
Dosey. Niggas
See what I'm
always
saying?
do
You got to separate the two, though. See, he's saying that we sacrifice shit to the gods, and we ain't sacrifice shit to the gods because harvest comes from fruits and vegetables. And then, okay, we might have some meat in there.
That's why I said that like that. But because I will say, if you killing an
You
animal,
harvest that meat. You
To
don't harvest
eat
that
it.
meat for shit show.
that could be considered a sacrifice, man. I can't get away from that. The animal don't want to die for you to eat it.
How the fuck you know, nigga? Did you talk to the animal?
That motherfucker trying to get the fuck away.
Weren't you eating?
That's what refrigeration and deep freezers and shit come from. Someone, you know what I'm saying, harvesting the meat.
I got a question. When a lion kill a zebra, is it sacrificing that motherfucker? Or is this something
No, it's just eating. It's just
okay then,
eating.
motherfucker, we just eating. You're not sacrificing shit.
Okay, well, we're on the same level as animals. Then by golly, yeah.
Yeah, when it come to eating, don't animals gotta eat? Don't we gotta eat? On that level, it's the same goddamn level, nigga.
Eat life. So yeah, you're not gonna get around that question.
Nigga, plants gotta eat.
That aspect, though,
Saying
hey,
with no
that
nutrients in the
aspect,
soil.
Plants are
that
living. What the fuck
aspect
happened
came
to that
from
plant?
somewhere.
Plants are living, nigga.
Everything that's
Every
living
function
has to consume something.
Want you to
Or
hurt
it's
it.
not living anymore,
Plants do not
dumbass.
you to hurt it. It's been
I don't give a
documented.
fuck how much you holler, nigga. Everything alive has to consume something.
Exactly. That's exactly what the fuck I
So shut the fuck up about this sacrifice shit, nigga.
That's shit. You sacrificed it to the gods. Thank you. I had to kill to survive. I can't
Damn,
get away
don't
from
say it
the
like
argument.
that. Can it be
That's why
the
you
fact
pray
that
over
y'all
the food?
adapted? Y'all have
You
adapted
forgive it
people
for the
ways.
death.
So, Haru,
If you don't
you
pray
and the
over
other
the
person,
food, you're a killer.
you
Oh,
all
man,
have
too many
adapted
slow
other people's
motherfuckers up
ways.
here, man.
Then get graces from the
Oh, my
gods.
God, man. Y'all have a good day. Lysandra, I love you, everybody, man. Y'all
Body and whole ass.
I'm glad. I'm
have a
glad.
Rude word,
conversation.
rude word.
I'm glad. No.
Bye,
He already know he can't even handle it. Like, I'm glad. Go see you later. Good. Is it the fact that y'all adopted certain ways and y'all just took them to be the law of
No,
your land?
I don't
Is it
believe
the
none of
law
this
in your
shit.
land?
No, prove it.
No, we made the
Come
law.
on, hold on, prove it.
No.
Prove it.
I'm saying y'all talking about all this sacrificing shit.
No, hold on.
Y'all
hold on.
adapted a lot of ways, right?
You came
All
up
right,
here
let
making
me-
a goddamn
let me-
accusation.
let
Prove
me
that
give you one.
shit. Hold on.
Now that I'm
I'm
not
talking to you.
going
I'm
Yeah.
talking to you.
You can prove
Yeah,
it by the way you
Thanksgiving.
speak it and how you're
Yeah,
acting and you're
Thanksgiving.
presenting
No,
yourself.
hold on, my
Let me
nigga.
come in
Hold
one
That's
on,
time.
already
bro.
the proof in the pudding right
Hold
there.
on.
I don't
Let
wanna
her
talk
answer
over
So
that
what's
no
your
damn
actual
question.
question though?
I don't want
Answer
to
that
talk over
question.
no one.
Hold up.
I want to
Prove
be
it.
able to prove it. You have a
I'm
story
not
called
talking,
the
bro.
big.
I'm not talking to you. Hold on. Prove it, Grateful.
Prove that people took on somebody else's tails. Because that's what I said. Because I don't know if you was listening.
No, that
Maybe
ain't
you was.
what you said. That ain't what you said.
That is what
That
I
ain't what you
said.
said. No, it ain't.
I said you
No, it
took
ain't.
on people ideology and they gave you a story, and this is how come y'all have
That
a
ain't what
back
you
and
said.
forth with the
That ain't what you
Thanksgiving
said.
thing.
That ain't what
That
you
is
said.
exactly what I said.
No,
I
it ain't.
changed
No,
the
it
words
ain't.
up, but that's
No, it
exactly
ain't.
what I said.
No. Well, how you change the words up and it's exactly what you said?
Because it's the same
exactly
thing.
say exactly what you said. And then prove it, goddammit.
Okay, I'm gonna say this.
She can't remember what she said.
I actually do. I just say it different because
You don't
sometimes you
remember.
motherfuckers are slow, and y'all need to catch up. You know, it's
can't remember.
basically,
You freestyling, young lady.
basically, what y'all are arguing over is somebody ideology
Basically,
that
you
told
forgot
you
that
it was
bullshit
correct.
you said and don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, if that's what you want to go with, then go with it. It doesn't
Just
affect what
repeat
I'm
what you
saying.
said.
What she said though, she always be saying that shit though. I be always hearing that saying that
You
same
can't
shit.
remember that shit, nigga. That's a
I
Nigga
record.
don't
said
want me to get
no,
it.
Nigga,
it's
that's on
not.
Nigga don't want me to get
autoplay.
Listen,
in.
Nigga, she can't discuss that shit. That's on
Nigga don't want me
autoplay.
to get in to give him the
listen. If
directions
you
on
get,
what
if
shit
let's
come.
super, if your motherfucking foil paper don't come off your window.
Go back to what Smoke was
Hold
talking
on,
about.
hold
Stop
on,
talking to me.
hold on, real quick, Naughty. Until you can tell us what that motherfucking meal was that they brought over here with their motherfucking holiday, shut the hell up and let Lashandra break down her goddamn ideology.
All right, let me get it in. If you won't shut the fuck up, I can talk.
So you want me to go
All
first, Naughty,
right,
or
it's
you?
called, yes, ma'am, big up. It's called the
All right.
Series, or the Ceres, Ceres of ancient Rome. It's a goddess, a fertility goddess of the grain and agriculture that they would bring in of honoring the spirit of the land for before winter, the end of the harvest. That's what the fuck it come from. So I don't know where the
What?
fuck you got in your head,
What
but
are
you
the grains? What are the grains that they were harvesting, brother? These
grains from
ancient
the
Romans.
earth,
These ancient
grain,
Romans. What are the
grains in
grains? What,
agriculture. Listen,
brother? What are the grains that these ancient Romans was harvesting?
grains in agriculture, sir.
Nigga, we know what
Wheat.
grains in
I'm
agriculture is.
trying.
What?
I'm trying to
Nigga,
get
what
in.
are the
Let me
grains?
say it.
What is the agriculture that they were harvesting that they brought to us, nigga?
You ain't got to get mad, nigga, that you dead ass wrong. I'm trying to talk to you. So act like you got some sense, nigga.
You think you finna
Grains,
come up here
as
and
in
act like you
oats.
smart? I'm
God
finna question
damn,
this
bro.
shit. What are the grains in the agriculture that the ancient Romans was harvesting, nigga, that we copied off of?
Grains, as in oats, wheat, barley, hay, agriculture,
Corn.
grains, corn, beans,
Yeah.
agriculture, things that grow from the earth. So at the end of
So
the
the ancient
harvest,
Romans was
yeah,
harvesting corn.
ancient Romans was harvesting grains, whatever grains they was
Yeah, you better
harvesting.
not slip up, nigga.
The fuck you saying? What the fuck is you saying?
He said, better not slip up.
No, he looking for one thing to try to
Talk
fight
about
because he ain't got
corn.
no goddamn sense.
Roman corn around this
He
bitch.
wanna fight one thing. He wanna find one thing to fight.
Well,
But the
I
whole
got
premise
another
of
It
the
don't
thing,
take.
point,
man.
the
It don't
whole
take but
premise,
one. It
the
don't
whole
take but one. It
premise,
don't take for
the
you to
whole
say one wrong thing. We can prove you in a fucking
right,
lie, nigga.
right,
All it takes is
right,
one
right,
thing. It
right.
don't
The
take a
whole
multitude of
premise
shit.
again. The
Man,
whole
your whole
premise is
premise
they come
false as
from
hell.
a Roman pagan belief. That's the whole premise. That it comes from a pagan belief that you call it something you made
Prove it.
up. So I
Prove it.
just did, nigga. I
Prove
No,
just
it.
no,
did.
no, you ain't
I
proved
just
that.
Prove it.
look.
Just because the Romans
Hello?
had some
I don't
Look
have
it
my
up.
computer.
Huh?
I don't have a
Look. And they
computer.
said, look.
Hello?
He called himself.
Hello?
He
Hey,
said, look.
Naughty,
Hello?
you got to bring a
Hello?
little bit more, baby.
Yeah,
Bring a
you
little
gotta
bit
Hello?
more
bring the
for us.
connection. Because
Okay,
You can
hold
look up.
everybody
on.
all
You can
over
look
the
up
world
Let me look
Demeter.
it up
harvested
on my
grain.
Demeter
it
is,
up on
is the
my
same as
computer.
Cirrus.
Let me look it up on my phone. Let me prove it for you dummies. God damn.
Well, wellness, everybody, and on this day that they
Just
claim
because
to
Rome,
say that we're in a, because people listen, Naughty. I have a question. We didn't have no grains already here. We didn't have grains like wheat, things like that. Corn is a
yeah,
grain.
like Rome grain.
Like
Nah, we
like
waiting
we
on.
ain't
Nah,
had
we
none
had
of
to
this.
wait on the ancient Romans. We
Here
had to
you
wait on the
go.
ancient Romans.
Here you go.
Like
You want some proof? Here
Ha!
you go.
Is this what you
You want to look
showing
it
us?
up yourself? Look it up. Here's the goddess Series.
We're not talking
Slow
about
down,
God
nigga.
of
Slow
series.
down. You on the
It,
big screen now,
It
nigga.
had
Slow
nothing to do
down.
with that white
Yeah.
woman.
You said
Come
the
on.
goddess what? The
Oh,
goddess series.
come on with it.
Se-
It got
Come
nothing
on
to
with
do
it.
with this white woman, Naughty.
Series.
Put that link in the back. Put that link in the
Ceras.
back.
The
Yeah,
Put
put
that
the
fuck?
link
link
in
in
the
the
back so
back.
we can put it on the
she's
big
the
screen.
equivalent. She's equivalent to Demeter.
The fuck?
Put the link in the back.
Damn, is that your why you got your name, Jimmy?
Put
Hey,
that
Do your
link in the
Naughty,
back,
research,
nigga.
nigga. Just
Naughty.
Put
pull
that
it
link in
up.
the
I can
back.
tell you,
I just gave it to you. I can give
But
you
they
the
ain't got nothing to
link.
do with
Naughty,
America.
Just pull it up on the
Naughty.
computer
I
right
can
now.
tell you from experience, getting an ass whooping on Thanksgiving ain't fun.
Bro, Stop talking, bro. Y'all dummies. How can a
Naughty,
dummy whoop a
naughty. They ain't had
star?
nothing to do with America
Nigga,
though.
y'all retarded.
Hey, so that's when plenty of ass whoopers was giving out on Thanksgiving when these
Yeah,
kids
nigga
out there
running around
showing
that
out
big
and
bitch.
shit.
You get with your cousins you ain't seen
Stop,
all year,
stop
nigga.
riding
Y'all for the
dicks,
cut up.
homie. Don't ride no dumb dicks over there, homie. These niggas dumb. Just cause
Getting the
they
ass
So in
whooping
sound
on
like
America,
they
Thanksgiving
goddamn
ain't
so
making
fun, bro.
jokes. Ain't
so
none
let me
jokes.
ask you this. So in America, there was no recognition of a harvest.
Until 1621, no.
Okay, so you saying until 1621, there was no harvesting in America.
There was no identification as a Thanksgiving or a harvest in festival pre-winter. No.
So that was
That was brought
I'm
over by
asking
the
this one more time
colonizers.
because you put in a bunch of shit I didn't say. Now let's clear this up. This is basically a yes or no question, my nigga. So until 1921, there was no recognition of a harvest in America.
1621.
Yeah, 1621.
A harvest.
That's what I've been
That's
saying,
not
nigga. A
that's not
harvest.
the argument. I don't know where you're going. Yes, there was harvests all over the world
All right,
because
then,
the
nigga. So
harvest
then
time
leave
is
Rome. Leave
no
Rome about our
nigga,
shit, then, my nigga.
no
Hey,
nigga.
leave Rome.
Thanksgiving,
Leave Rome
Thanksgiving.
about
Go
our
back to the
shit, man.
subject, dummy.
Leave
Go back to the
Rome
subject.
Pilgrims,
about our
the
shit, my nigga.
pilgrims.
That
Go
nigga
back
put
to the
on the
subject, though, dummy. Stop running from the subject. The fucking Thanksgiving festival or the recognition of this fucking gathering that you're praising,
I
dummy.
got
The
you.
origins of
Thanksgiving.
that, stupid fuck.
Oh,
I
It
so
got
the
comes
you.
from
argument,
somewhere
the
else.
argument, the argument for that would be, although the name may have changed, the celebration stayed the same, my nigga.
It never was here, dude, until 1621.
So you saying there wasn't no harvest until 1621
No,
then,
I'm
right?
saying there was no
All right
Thanksgiving
then, nigga.
celebration.
What the
There
hell
was
is you
no.
talking about?
Can you hear? Can you hear me? There was no
Well, I
celebration
hear you.
that you're
I hear you,
observing today.
brother.
The
I
thing
hear
that you're
you.
observing today is brought from somewhere else, not from you. It's not from you.
Eating turkey,
So that shit
yams,
you talking about, your
dressing
ancestors did this
was
and did
brought to
that,
us
is
by
a
who?
lie.
Eating yams, turkey, dressing, sweet potato pie was brought to us by who?
Right.
The festival, the Thanksgiving Day, this holiday today. Don't get off the holiday, nigga. I ain't talking about no fucking food. I'm talking about
Nigga,
the
the food is
holiday.
part of the
It's all.
holiday.
Hold
The
on,
food,
Hold
hold
the
on,
on.
food is
hold
representing
on, hold
the
on. Y'all gotta
food
stay out
that's
my
part of the
fight.
holiday.
Stay out my
The,
fight.
the
He
food
wiggling.
that's
I
the
can't catch you
food,
with y'all all in the way now.
the food that's part of the holiday, nigga, is in the same format as a sacrifice. The fuck?
So, what format are we sacrificing, brother? Every time you move the goalpost, I'm gonna move that
The
motherfucker
end of
right
the
back.
harvest, the end of the harvest
The end of whose
before.
harvest?
God damn. I'm trying to finish. You won't let me finish. You're gonna interrupt me
But you
because you
said the
hear something.
harvest. You act like
I
it's just
said,
the
let me
harvest of
finish.
one.
Allow me to finish. The end of the harvest,
What harvest, nigga?
pre-winter. God damn, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? The end of the harvest, pre-winter. That's what the fucking celebration is behind. And it's a celebration as ancient celebrated, taking all the harvest and agriculture and presenting it to the gods. But now you're
Is
taking it in. Damn, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
is Thanksgiving before winter?
Thanksgiving is the harvest before
Brother, that's
winter.
not what I
Yes.
asked you. That's not what I asked you. We're gonna go with your
Thanksgiving
pre.
is
We're
the
going with your
harvest
pre. We're going with
before
your
winter.
pre-winter scenario. Now I'm gonna ask you a question. Is Thanksgiving before winter, brother? Yes or no?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so we starting to make a lot of similarities between this ancient Roman shit and what's actually going on with this Thanksgiving shit. I wonder why, my nigga. Come on, Mr. Expert.
You just said
I
you
ain't some
wonder
wrong
why.
ass
Tell me
nigga.
why, nigga. I'm waiting on your dumb synopsis.
I'm asking you,
No, nigga, you just said you wonder why, nigga. You figure it out. You tell
brother.
me your dumb
Why?
synopsis. Why? You
Why?
wondering why what?
Why? Brother, why? What? When? Where? Why? How?
What are you
Those are all
wondering
questions.
about?
Those
You
those are
wondering why
all
what?
those are all questions, brother.
You're wondering why what?
I'm wondering why you would think people in America wouldn't celebrate their harvest until 1621.
Why would I think that's when it's fucking documented that it came to America in this celebration of a harvest in
So America didn't
1621
exist until it was
by a
documented?
by a
Did America
Christianity.
exist before it was documented, brother?
Lord, I don't know what the fuck did America
Did
do.
America exist before it was documented, brother?
I'm not talking about America. Where you going with that?
I'm
What
not
about
talking, brother.
America? I'm
Brother,
trying to stick to the
brother.
harvest. I'm
Where's
trying to stick to
Thanksgiving
the
celebrated at?
Thanksgiving.
Where's Thanksgiving celebrated at?
He didn't get
All
it.
over the
He didn't.
world. All over
Naughty,
the
he just
world.
killed your ass.
All
No, it
over the
wasn't.
world.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
being
not.
stop talking.
They
It's being
no, I'm
celebrated
not
all
because
over the
dude,
world
he
right
just fucking
fucking
killed
now.
you, and you didn't even see how the
David,
smoke just dead at your ass just
God
right there.
damn, bro, y'all niggas is slow.
No,
Me
no,
saying
he just
something
dead at
about
you right
America,
there.
nigga, ain't got shit to do with America, nigga. It's the
You,
fucking
we're the festive
holiday.
people.
The
We are the
holiday
ones. We
I
are
pre-exists
the
told
ones
you,
that
America.
sit
get your
around.
ass
The
whooped
Hold
fuck,
on
on.
the
Thanksgiving. I ain't gonna
holiday,
We
stand
are the
well for
ones.
you.
the pagan
Hold up.
holiday pre-exists
No,
America.
that's what they want
The
you to
fuck
think.
is
They
wrong with
want you to
y'all,
think that we was
bro?
never together. They want you to think that we was never
Oh my
jolly or
god.
joyful in our. We've been doing this. Listen, I'm gonna give you a prime example right now. What do we do when we get together? We party. We sit around. Food is there. We do all the things. Festive. We're very festive when we come together. We celebrate each other when we come together. It's a natural thing in this life that we do, this experience. So, dude, what they tried to do is to tell you something different to make it demonic. They tried to put us in a box and say, oh, you're sacrificing this and that. They want to take every aspect of us and make it dark. Baby, you can't make shit dark when the light gonna always sit there. And you motherfuckers be following that shit. No, everything that these motherfuckers on this planet do is us. Every single aspect of what goes on is fucking us. Period. And they want to make it dark or demonic. Okay? And when I say dark or demonic, they want to make it this way or that way, and they want to cause harm. We are not harmful people. We're very peaceful people. We're very loving and kind, and we love joy. We love to party. We love to get together. We love to care for our brother or sister or whom, however. This is what we do. We're the actual love factor. And that's what they don't like about us because we really do hold a lot of love. And you, Nati, are fucking over here sitting, bringing on that pagan shit now. Maybe you go over there with them.
Love is a pagan ass concept. You didn't know that, though, did you?
Smoke
Love is not
Alicia
a pagan
finishing
concept.
Yes,
move.
it
No, it's
That
is.
was
not.
a
It
hell of a
is.
No, it's
finish.
Love
not.
is a
No, it's
fucking
not.
pagan
No,
concept. It
the
is.
fuck it
That
is
is
not.
crazy,
Yes,
No,
it
the fuck
man.
it's
is.
not.
Grateful makes more
It's an
No,
sense.
the fuck it's
it's an
not.
evangelist love
Boy, you
symbol.
better
It
go the fuck
is. It's a
somewhere.
fucking
And you know what?
pagan
I'm gonna let y'all
concept.
go stay in your lower state. Go
Y'all
ahead with your lower
retarded,
state if you
bro.
think that's what it is. Honey,
Love ain't
It
honey,
nowhere
no,
in our
no,
is.
man.
ancient text. It's only in the
And
white
It
folks
is.
text.
You're a
what,
liar. It is fucking Greek bullshit. You're a liar.
look there. Oh, this said this to me. But what did you say to you?
Man, look, I'm not
What
following
weight do
that
you hold for
bullshit.
you?
Y'all follow
Hold up,
that
you got the
bullshit if you
mind.
want.
Hold the fuck on. Y'all wanna be real? You hold the mind for yourself, right? You have the pen
Follow
to
that
write what you
fuckery if
want.
you want.
Hold up, no, listen to this real shit. You held the pen to write what it is for you and your experience. So you can't tell me what another motherfucker told you when you hold the pen to write your shit.
You ain't
And I
following
talk
shit
to
you wrote.
motherfucker
You
Mike on
following
that
something
shit. The
someone
fuck
else
y'all
wrote.
talking about? You hold the fucking pen to your writing, nigga. Write your shit like it's supposed to be.
You're following
That's
something
poetic,
someone
nigga.
else wrote.
That's real poetic shit. Write your shit like it's supposed to be. Huh?
Yeah.
The fuck y'all I'm telling you, y'all motherfuckers can't fuck with me when it comes to this shit. You hold the pen. I'm gonna say it again. Y'all bitches to write this shit down. You hold the pen. Write that shit your way. The fuck? Y'all be playing around this bitch. It's high
The
time.
end of your
Real
story,
magical shit.
the end of your
Real
story gonna
magic.
be a bunch
Real
of slow
magic
singing and
shit.
flower bringing.
See,
Everybody.
they taking your magic away from you. You hold your fucking pen. You can write any way you want and shit to see this shit. Just pick up your pen and write your shit the way you want it.
Hey, Grateful.
Period.
Hold
The
up,
fuck?
right quick. Until your answer to your question, Smoke. No, United States nor America existed in the 1600s, nigga. No, but that's the answer to your question. Stupid fuck.
Man, they know all this shit paganized over here, man. I don't know why they
Nah, these
playing.
niggas some goddamn Europeans talking about they
They finna
indigenous.
sell.
These
Hey,
niggas full of shit.
They finna celebrate Christmas next. Another pagan holiday. Sacrifice all their money.
Niggas dumb. These niggas follow us, bro. They don't think with their own mind. Follow us and
Let's
It
follow
read
was
what
up
set
they
on
up.
the
do.
harvest. Let's
It
read
was
up
set
on
up
the
like that.
harvest. Let's read up on the harvest festival real quick. Yum. Autumn. Crisp air. Scented delicately with falling leaves and the smoke from wood stoves. Cinnamon and fresh apple cider. Pumpkin pie. Turkey and cranberry sauce. Apple pie. The last of the corn on the cob. And what about the fields of autumn? Traipsing through leaves, raking them up and jumping in them, picking up a leaf and tracing its pattern. Warm days, cool nights, the pleasure of feeling Mother Earth prepare for a new month's sleep. And how about
You
the
said it.
sounds of autumn? Cold nights, warm blankets, football games, announcing the players, the sounds of cheerleaders and marching bands, long practices, even the quiet sound of leaves falling to the ground. How I love it. Of course, to the people who live close to Earth, these were all the beauties of autumn also. So much was this the case that an entire festival of fun and merriment was devoted to autumn. And that festival was called the Harvest Festival. Interesting. Of course, we are all pretty much aware that our Thanksgiving comes from Eastern Indians. Why did they leave out them ancient Romans? Maybe they'll talk about them in a minute. And in particular, Squanto. And if you didn't know about Squanto, I would highly recommend the movie Squanto, starring a young and dreamy Adam Beach. Sigh. But what was this festival called? Thanksgiving? Did it happen just this one time? Or was this Thanksgiving part of an ancient celebration of the American Indians to give thanks to he who is known as the Creator? Thanksgiving was one of several festivals among the Eastern Indians. In particular, I'm talking about the Iroquois. However, these ceremonies were common to all the Eastern tribes. There were many festivals throughout the year, and they tended to follow the seasons. I'm gonna stop right there.
Mic drop, Smoke.
Yeah.
Mic drop. And now
Ling-a-ling-a-ling,
off the cat.
school
About
bell
the
ring.
boys.
Nigga, he just took you to
400
school, nigga.
So hold on.
Ting-a-ling-a-ling, school
What you
bell
got,
ring.
Naughty?
You gonna
What you
shut
got for
up?
that? What you got for
Yeah.
that, Naughty?
Yeah. Let me get in one time. Pull up in your computer this word. Let me give it to you. Retarded ass nigga. Hold on.
Bro, you can't show so much hate for America on one of our
Pull
greatest
up this
holidays.
word. Pull up the
Thanksgiving is where
TH.
all the people
Hey,
come
can you be
home,
quiet,
bro.
bro? Can you be
It's like
quiet?
homecoming for the family,
Pull
bro.
up the. Pull up the.
Motherfuckers
Pull
drive
up.
all the way around,
Damn, bro. What the
fly
fuck? Can you
home.
be quiet, brother? Can you be quiet? Hold
Man,
up. I
this
put it in the
nigga
back
keep
chat.
showing why he's not from the mainland. Fuck you gonna get some fucking immigrants, your people now, some shit we been doing for thousands of years. Fuck wrong with niggas, man. Smoke, get your homeboy, man.
Who bought the roster to the Thanksgiving dinner? Who man's is this?
Right. Whose homeboy is this, man? This nigga bringing Rasta pasta to the motherfucking gathering.
Man, this nigga harassing grandma for a red stripe. Man, somebody come get
Pull
you,
up.
man.
Did he pull up what I just put in the back chat? Or you just yapping your mouth? Pull up that what I just put in the back chat, dummy.
Come on, man. Why y'all let this nigga bring Rasta pasta to the cookout?
Hey, it better be something talking about Tonto and something about Tonto ass lying.
Ain't got
Please
shit to do
be.
with no motherfucking Tonto. It's gonna tell you about the Roman and the fucking Greeks. But go ahead and look it up, bro.
It's
Read,
gonna
read,
tell you
read
about
that,
the Romans and
dummy,
the Greeks.
dummy. Read what I just put. You ain't gonna put it up in the on the panel on the screen, smoke. Little biased ass. You gonna pull up? You gonna pull up some bullshit? You talking about some
Nigga, you
Eric
a
Point, nigga?
dummy.
Shut the fuck up. You stupid as fuck.
Why the fuck we won't listen to a
So
dummy?
you just gonna be biased and just leave it as some bullshit you wanna claim. That's way out the where the tradition come from. You don't want to show the people where the origin come from, right?
The origin comes from America, nigga. What
That's
part of
what
that
your
shit?
mouth say. That's what your mouth say. That's what your mouth say, nigga.
That's what our people say.
Documentation don't say that.
That's what the
So
Great
so
Spirit say.
oh my God. What great spirit, nigga? What great spirit?
The American Great Spirit.
And what is this spirit based off of?
American tradition, mainland American traditions and culture.
The spirit, nigga, the spirit. What is it based off of?
Hey, bro. Most of our celebrations are around some type of food or a significant marker in time.
Which is
It's
all
always
vampire. Which is
we
all
just
vampire.
natural people, bro.
Okay, good. You said that. Let's have a conversation. Which is all vampirism, vampire shit, bro. Some
What
goddamn
what
blood sucking
what
shit.
what make
How
you
is it
say
a
that?
vampire and we're eating food, nigga?
Yeah, what make
When
you
you
say
when
that?
you
How
when you
how do
when
you
you go to
associate a vampire?
when you go to introducing any type of sacrifice or any type of blood festival, bro, involved into your festival, say you did have a bean festival and you
You
come
believe
put
in
up
Man,
a
I'm not
vampires?
for to
god
let
damn,
you
can I get
long
out?
wind me with
Can
all
I
these
have a
bullshit
conversation? Can I
scenarios,
have a
bro. If you're gonna have a
conversation of
conversation, have a
can I have a
conversation.
can I have a
Do not
conversation
try
of
to bully me with these long ass scenarios you come up with that don't make any
can
sense.
I have a
Have a
conversation of what I want to
conversation.
say, bro?
Just discuss the
Can I have a
principle or the
conversation?
concept.
Can I say what I want to say
Sure.
without you interrupting?
Man,
That'll
you
be
can say
great.
what you want to say, but nigga, shorten it
Thank
up.
you. Shorten what up, nigga? I just opened my
Nigga, all these
motherfucking
long
mouth,
ass
bitch.
soliloquies and bullshit ass scenarios, you try to
Fuck
paint the
boy.
picture.
Fuck boy. I just
No,
opened
bro,
my
no,
mouth.
we're not doing that, nigga.
See?
Any natural
Well,
people
you
that's
just
an
run the conversation,
agricultural
nigga. I don't believe
society
that shit
is
you
gonna
talking.
have a planting season. There's gonna
I
be some
don't
type of gathering where
believe
everybody gets
that
together and
shit.
get the field together, get the seeds together, get all the equipment together. There's gonna be some type of gathering. We're gonna eat some food. Harvest time comes around. Everybody gotta come back together to get the food, put the equipment away, bed down the animals, whatever the fuck you got to do to maintain this operation. It's going to happen at a certain time due to the weather. We're going to get together, and when we get together, we going to celebrate. We're going to have a good time. Nobody's going to get together and be mad at each other, nigga. For what?
You
So
just
we
gave a long
create
ass motherfucking
holidays
soliloquy.
to stamp
Pussy ass
these
nigga.
things into
You're on your
tradition.
bench. You're standing on your pulpit, fuck boy. You just gave 10 minutes of thought. I can't say two words. Your ass, nigga.
That wasn't number 2
Y'all
minutes. That
niggas,
one.
y'all niggas full of fuck. You're full of fuck. Straight.
Can you
So
make?
again, a festival of harvesting, if you harvest corn or peas or beans, that's cool. But as soon as you go to involving some type of dish of sacrificing life as meat, nigga, it becomes vampiristic. It becomes paganistic. It
No,
becomes a
motherfucker.
sacrifice. Oh my
No, no,
goodness,
no,
What
why the
no.
the
fuck
We
would
fuck?
y'all want me to fight
cowboys,
with?
nigga. We can't
Right,
keep growing
nigga.
these animals
Oh man.
without killing them. We're growing them just to eat.
To eat
We're
them.
doing that
Yes,
on purpose. We're
yes,
giving them the
yes,
type of
because
grain,
you're
and we're
embedded with the
going to kill
vampire
them one
diet.
day.
Yes,
And
because
most times, animals
you're
breed at a
embedded
certain
with
point in time of year,
cannibalism.
and then
You're
Well,
we'll take
embedded
their
with
young because it's
cannibalism.
fucking tender. I
You're
love these.
embedded
What year did
No,
invested
nigga,
into
vampires this?
we
cannibalism.
are
What year did?
agriculturalists,
What
nigga.
year
We
did
are
vampires
ranchers.
exist?
That's
We
cannibalism,
kill
nigga. That ain't
animals all the
agriculture, nigga.
time
That's
because we
cannibalism.
grow them just to kill them. You know that, right?
What year did vampires exist?
It's no
You're invested in
fucking
cannibalism.
ritual
Can you
around that
understand what
shit,
I'm
nigga.
saying
We
to
just
you?
do it
Can,
properly
Huh?
can
and
you
clean.
understand? Can you understand what I'm saying to you? You are invested in
Vampires.
cannibalism.
When did
You're
vampires exist?
vampires, nigga.
When did vampires
Period.
exist? When did they exist, brother?
Go do your research on it, brother. It was like ancient medieval time. Go and look it
Back,
up.
look it
When
up.
you
So,
when you
so,
yeah,
Anyways,
when
I
you
think this is
look
just a
it up.
ridiculous.
Goddamn,
so
you're
they
Look
had
jumping
it
from one
flames.
up.
subject to another.
They
Yes, I
had
feel
Listen
like
to
this
flames.
is
what
a
you're doing.
ridiculous
You're
claim. You're
jumping
taking us
from
out of
one subject
reality
to
to
the other
take us to myth. When is
because
that
it's
ever
So,
paganism.
okay?
so
It's
When is
Vlad
it
the
paganism.
ever
Impaler
okay to
was a
be like,
real
You
okay,
in
vampire.
love
the
with the
real
blood.
stuff that smoke is
You in
putting
love
on
with
the
taking
screen about the
life.
organs?
You
This
in
nigga
love with
stupid.
taking
This nigga
life.
stupid as fuck.
You in love with bloodlust.
It's,
You're cannibals. You're cannibal.
every
Period.
time you
And
try
you
to
think
expound on a
you're making it
conversation,
okay
you
by saying
show
what
how
you're saying.
stupid you is, nigga.
I
You
don't
show
care what
just
you're saying,
how
dummy. You're not from this
non-American
land,
your ass
cannibal.
is, nigga.
Naughty.
Cannibal.
Hold on,
You're
You're
not
not
Savage.
from
from
this
Hold on,
here.
land,
Savage.
cannibal.
You're
You're
not
Naughty.
not
from
Can
from
I
this
here.
ask you
land,
a
cannibal.
question? Can I ask you a question?
If we could have a regular conversation without the fucking
Yeah,
disrespect,
I
these
Bro,
wasn't
you
dumbass
not from
niggas
disrespecting
always
here.
you.
got.
I
I can
wasn't
have the right
disrespecting
to
you.
say what the fuck I want to say and feel how I want to feel.
Yeah,
That's
you need to
that's the
No,
take
right
I
of
that
an
don't. I
American.
agree. I
take
No,
that
agree,
no, no.
motherfucker
Naughty.
to the
That's
playground,
the right
nigga.
of an American. The
You
was
need to
Yeah,
not
take
I
it
right of
to the
didn't.
American
playground,
I
was
though.
didn't disrespect
see
you.
look what's not right of an American is
You
for a
need to
motherfucker
take
to say
that
I can't
conversation to the
see this
playground,
right
nigga.
here.
You
He's not
believe
from this
vampires,
land.
nigga.
He cannot be from
Savage,
this
You
can
land.
I ask
seen
him a
Blade
question?
and thought it was
Can I ask him
You
a
real,
don't
question
nigga.
really
you
quick
don't
so
believe in his
we
land.
can move
No,
along with this
it's
and make it
it's
like a forward conversation?
there's a
So
such
you
thing as dog men. Even the dog man is part of the vampire estate.
the dog man?
It goes
Okay,
under the
so go
Man,
Vulcan.
y'all niggas
It,
don't read. Y'all
it
niggas
goes
really
under the
don't read.
Vulcan. It's the
Y-
Vulcan.
y'all
That
don't
nigga
read,
said the
bro.
dog man. That nigga had a dog head. He was a human battle
Y'all
dog.
do not read, nigga. You
So what
definitely
about
uneducated.
you remember
You
Wolfman.
wait,
Teen
wait,
illiterate.
hold
Wolf?
on, Savage.
So
Wait,
Teen
You
Wolf
Savage.
was
illiterate.
real.
And
Let
you
me ask
showing
him a
your
question.
illiteracy, nigga. You illiterate.
I'm
Let
finna
me
go
ask him
watch
a
it. I'm
question.
finna look it up.
So when you're saying that it has the vampire origins and that's a Celtic origins, correct, Nadi?
Um, yeah, you could say it's a Celts. Before Celtics is gonna be the Celts. The
The Celts.
Celts.
The
Yeah, the
Celts.
Celts.
So
Yeah.
this is part of their
You're helping them, Ghost.
mythology.
You're helping them.
I
This is
can't
part of
hear
their
you, ma'am. You
mythology.
got an idiot as a background. I can't hear none you saying. Go ahead, speak, Miss Dawson.
I said, is this part of their mythology?
It depends on what. It depends on when you say mythology. Mythology can also be seen as religion or cross reference with religion. It's just not as placed as religion at that time, but it was something that the majority of the complex was following as a faith based ideal. So yeah, I guess you, if you want to say mythology in that definition, yes.
So do you tie that mythology getting over here down to the celebration? Like it would have to be before the celebration ever begun 7,000 years ago, where they date these type of celebrations going back to Mexico? Are you saying when it became Thanksgiving, that's when it borrowed from the Celtic mythology?
Even when you saying things from so-called 7,000 years ago, it's coming out of the Aztec dynasty. Even the Aztec dynasty is not a indigenous sect to this land. They're not. They're foreign. They brought their foreign traditions and their foreign beliefs over to this land with them, and we're starting to pick the shit up. We've been picking it up. Even the idea of Thanksgiving, period, the word Thanksgiving, it wasn't brought into play until 1621 in the here on this land.
You
This was
dumb.
before United States, prior in America, but they identified with it as a Thanksgiving,
Where did the Aztecs come from?
pagan and indigenous, a pagan and an indigenous gathering. That's what it was in representation of.
Didn't the
Thanksgiving,
Aztecs come from the north?
north of what?
I thought it was
You ain't read the source.
I'm trying to hear what you
Mesoamerica.
say. North. You just saying north, nigga. North of what? They're not from the land.
They came from the north.
They traveled by way from the north, coming down from some other land, bro. They coming out. They was transported already to
Where was the
Canada.
other land they came from?
They actually Irish Iberians, bro.
Man, shut the.
See, you don't do no study, so you're gonna tell me to
No,
shut
you
up.
don't know
So
what the
you're
fuck you
hold
talking
on, hold
about,
on, hold
nigga.
on. So you're claiming the
They
Aztec.
wasn't no
Hold on,
Irish
I'm asking a
nothing.
question. I'm asking you a question. You're claiming the Aztecs are indigenous to the Americas. That's what you're claiming.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't do no study.
Okay.
They they hold history as how they just looked up and was traveling for so many years and came up on a land to call their own when they found an eagle with a snake in the eagle's claw sitting on a cactus bush. That
Where
was
was they
that.
traveling?
Let me,
Where was
bro.
they
Hold on,
traveling before they found
bro.
that land?
Let
What
me
land was
just
they traveling
let
in?
me just get what I'm trying to get out, please,
In the
before you
north?
ask me. Can I get out what I'm trying
Would
to
that
get
be the
out before
United
you ask?
States?
God damn,
Hmm.
bro. You just won't shut up.
Hmm.
So the whole
Canada.
idea of the eagle having the snake in his claws sitting on a cactus branch was the symbolism of the new government of the eagle, which is a European or a pagan government taking over the land
You
here,
have a
the land of the snake.
European
Why is you talking,
understanding
bro?
of
Why is you
American.
talking, bro? Why is you talking, bro? Why is
Yeah,
you
they
I,
have it on
talking?
the flag. They have the eagle and on the Mexican flag.
Yes, it's
yeah.
fucking it's the truth what I'm giving
He's
this man,
trying
and he
to
won't shut
compare
the fuck
something
up. He
that he
don't
don't
know
know what
it.
the fuck he's talking
You
about.
don't know.
He's
You
done
don't
read
know. I'm telling
he
it.
Now,
done
You're
now
read
just
a
you
fucking
talking
narrative
about
and then
nigga land. I
that put
gotta
his
step in,
interpretation.
nigga. You can't speak about nigga land down here around
Right.
these parts. The eagle
Sorry.
is an American bird. How is it gonna be a
Right.
oh my
foreign symbol?
God, bro. You
I
claiming
don't
it
give
to
a
be an
fuck who you
American bird.
call on,
I'm
nigga.
talking about
Answer
the
the
symbol,
question. Call
the
on God, call
symbolism
on
behind.
Allah. How is a
Can you
foreigner
understand?
using a domestic bird as a symbol?
Can you understand? The symbol of the bird was in a government transition through by way of
Yeah.
family. Listen, stop, don't interrupt me. Family coats of arms. It was
No, 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 no.
identified.
I'm gonna
Damn, bro,
stop you.
what the
I'm gonna
fuck, bro?
stop you
What the fuck?
because you have to answer my question.
This shit is crazy.
How are foreigners using a
This shit is crazy.
domestic bird as a symbol?
The family coat of arms, dummy.
From
Shut
where?
the fuck up and listen. From
Where's
foreign.
this
It's
family from?
coat of arms are foreign, my nigga. Shut the fuck up, my
How
guy.
are
Nigga,
No,
families
shut
they're
the
that's
not.
fuck up.
foreign
What's wrong with
using
y'all
a
niggas, man?
domestic bird?
What's wrong with y'all? What's wrong
Yeah,
with
we
y'all?
know you done.
They
That nigga
are.
said
They are
the
using
coat of
it.
arms are
You ask
foreign.
that family,
The
how
I
are
coat of
they
said,
using
arms
a
are
domestic
foreign,
bird?
how?
but
Ask
How
that
are
family.
they having
Dallas,
a fucking family crest that's hundreds of years
Mm,
old?
mm,
They've never
mm.
seen this bird. How are they gonna make a crest using this bird and bring it to America, nigga?
The Romans used it as their identity, but yet the Romans said they over in Italy. They formed from Italy, but they used it as they fucking
No, no,
crest.
no. You not
So
put a
explain
dance me
that, nigga.
around, nigga.
Explain
How
that,
is
nigga.
this family crest
No, no, no,
using
no.
a
How the
foreign
Romans
bird
used
to
it? How did the
symbolize their
Romans use it?
family?
How did the Romans use it to
Well, nigga, don't
symbolize
talk
their
about
government?
Mexico or nothing
Hey,
down
hey,
here, nigga,
dummy.
because
Hey,
you don't
dummy.
know
Hey,
shit
dummy.
about it.
Hey, dummy. Hey,
he don't
dummy.
know shit.
How
That
did the
nigga just
Romans
reading some damn
use it to
European
recognize their
narrative
government?
and trying to
Hey, hey,
spread
hey,
a
hey.
European
I know
narrative
y'all
on it.
dumbasses like to
After
gang up
nigga
on
even
niggas when you
show
ain't
you
got no
that
fight.
niggas been
I know
practicing
it
together
is.
for thousands of
Nigga, you
years.
ain't show shit, nigga.
It's
This
got to
was the
do with
land of the
fall
snake.
harvest
This was the land of the
and
snake, nigga.
harvesting.
This was. This
So
wasn't
what
the
the fuck
land of
is you
the eagle. This was the land of the snake, nigga. If you
nigga,
know
the
your
eagle
fucking
and the
history,
snake,
saying
you
that you
stupid
indigenous
fuck.
lying ass
The
bitch.
eagle, the
Y'all some
snake, the
liars. Y'all
lion, the
some fucking
tiger.
Africans, nigga.
Motherfucker,
Y'all
what
some
the fuck is
Africans
you
for real,
talking
nigga.
about? You
Y'all don't know
retarded fuck.
no history of America. Y'all
Nigga, the
don't know no
cats,
shit.
all
Y'all don't
your
know
animals,
shit.
nigga. This
Y'all
is
don't know
where it
shit.
is. This is the
Y'all
land,
don't know
nigga.
shit,
The
nigga.
land of the jaguar, nigga.
Y'all
Fuck
don't
is you
know
talking
shit,
about, you
nigga.
stupid fuck? The
Y'all don't
land of
know
the
shit.
elephant,
No,
nigga.
nigga, the land of the
We didn't.
Jaguar is
You ain't
Central
just see
America,
a
nigga.
straight. Nigga, we
Land of
got
the
elephant
Jaguar is
mounds, nigga.
Central
We got
America,
eagle
fuck boy.
mounds, nigga. We got horse
Stupid
mounds,
boy.
nigga. The fuck is
North
you talking
America was
about, stupid
considered the
ass
Yeah,
goddamn
fuck?
land of the
We ain't
eagle
just
snake.
is an
got a serpent
American
mound.
symbol, brother.
The
Land
fuck
of a
is you
snake,
talking
dummy. Snake
I'm
mound.
I'm chief.
fuck?
I'm Chief High
Shut
Eagle
your
off
little
the
dumb ass.
Eagle Lake,
What is your
nigga from
island
Eagle
bird,
Lake,
nigga?
Texas.
What is your island
The
bird, bitch
eagle
ass
is an
nigga? The
Y'all,
American.
parrot,
the eagle.
What type
Our
of
island
snake
bird
that
is the
was in
the
the
eagle.
eagle's
flamingo,
claw?
nigga. Your
The
island bird,
eagle,
the
nigga.
flamingo.
The
Weird ass
eagle,
nigga.
Fuck
the
boy. The
eagle
eagle
is an
is on our flag.
American
What's your
bird
bird,
Eagle.
nigga? The
Learn
flamingo?
what the eagle is on our flag for,
Weird
stupid
ass
fuck.
nigga.
Dumb
because
It
it's
was
fuck.
an
a
Your
green.
bird ain't.
American bird.
It was a green
No.
snake representing the land. The snake is green represents the land. The snake.
Yes, the
No, no.
snake.
The
The
original. Y'all
snake is what
talking about
represents the fucking
symbolism. This
land.
dumb motherfucker
Stupid
want to
fuck.
talk about some shit he's not privy to. And he's talking about symbolism.
Okay.
You're dumb. She just told you the fucking symbol of the land was a green snake. You don't know,
No,
fuck
it
boy.
wasn't.
Damn, you're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb.
Man,
You're
you talking
dumb.
about my territory,
Y'all don't
nigga. You
know.
can't
Y'all
tell me
don't know
shit about
shit.
this
Y'all don't
territory,
know
nigga.
shit. Y'all pagans, y'all
I had
foreigners,
to learn it.
y'all upholding foreigners'
It was a
beliefs and traditions.
curriculum given
Y'all
to me.
niggas are
So when a
foreigners,
motherfucker
nigga.
like you
Y'all
show
niggas
up,
are straight
man, don't
foreigners,
disrupt
nigga.
that dumbass
Straight
shit. You
up.
talking.
Africans. Y'all some
The
Africans,
plume
nigga.
serpent. That's
I
the
know what
land
you
of the
are.
dragon.
I know what you are. That ain't no fucking bird, bitch ass nigga.
It's a
Ain't no
serpent
fucking
with
eagle.
plumes of
It's a
feathers,
fucking
nigga. That's
snake,
why we
bitch
wear the
boy.
feather in our hat.
It's a
Dummy.
reptilian snake, fuck boy.
No,
It's
you
not a
stupid fuck.
flying bird, bitch boy.
Nigga,
So if they found this
Y'all
symbol
retarded.
and
Shut the
the
fuck up.
fucking eagle was sitting on the cactus, what part of the land are they in? Where does cactuses grow?
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. If you could shut your
Nigga, you
mouth
can't
long
get me to
enough.
understand, nigga, because this is my
I know, cause
homeland,
you don't
nigga.
know nothing. The
I'm
eagle is
here.
foreign, nigga. The eagle is representing a
Nigga, I
foreign
could go
government.
outside right
The
now and show
cactus
you an
is
eagle if that
representing this.
how is
motherfucker
the eagle
flying
foreign, you
today.
You're
dumb
talking
bitch?
too much. You're talking too
The
much.
eagle's not foreign, you stupid bitch. You're foreign.
The cactus is
You're
showing
foreign. The
the
eagle's not foreign.
cactus.
It's more
Okay,
mainland
okay,
than your dumb
okay,
ass.
okay. Let
Fuck
it
you
be.
talking about?
Okay, cool. The
All
cactus
right,
is showing the
shut up.
land,
Shut
and
up.
the snake is
Shut up.
showing that
Talk
snake
about your
government
island bird.
is being
What
taken
is
over
your
by the
island
eagle
bird, nigga?
government. Do you
What is
understand
your
that?
island
You
snake,
don't
nigga?
understand that symbolism,
What is
though,
your
right?
island snake, nigga? What's the
And that's
symbolism
why
of
the
your island
Aztec was
snake?
in head of
What
any
is
type
your
of
native bird,
division
nigga?
of any type of
Weird
identity of
ass.
commerce or governing outweighing the Inca when it was recognized by foreigners. Dumb fuck. The Aztec was
Stupid as fuck.
recognized, not the fucking Incas. The Aztecs was when the Aztecs placed their foot on the ground, nigga, and started to take up their little civilization by way of the Spaniards' help,
Bro,
nigga.
they can
Y'all don't know
change the
shit. Y'all don't
name
know
of the
shit.
people. They
Y'all
can
don't
change
know
the name
shit.
of the land. They
Y'all
can
do not
change
know a
borders.
goddamn thing, bro.
But the
Y'all don't
Yeah.
know
indigenous
nothing.
people have been here and will still be.
Y'all don't know
So you can
shit.
argue over all that frivolous
Nigga,
bullshit.
you ain't no indigenous person, nigga. You claiming foreign traditions, nigga, and festivals. The fuck is you talking?
You the foreigner, nigga.
No, nigga, you the
You
foreigner,
don't practice
Thanksgiving
tradition because
ass,
you don't
nigga.
understand the
Thanksgiving
traditions, nigga.
turkey ass,
You got a
ham head
foreign
ass, ham
concept,
hock
nigga.
neck ass, nigga.
You got a foreign concept, nigga. You got a foreign mindset, nigga.
Ah, yeah, okay, foreign boy who's
Yeah,
upholding all them
talk
fucked up ass
foreign.
traditions.
You can't even speak
Now
mainland
that
English
you hate
properly, nigga.
America and you
Right,
trying to
right,
convince us to hate our
right, right.
homeland. No matter what happens over
Do
here, even
you?
if some
Do
foreigners did
you?
show up and set up a government, nigga, we
Do
still here.
you? Do
You want
you?
us to hate our homeland, nigga, and we'll never do it. Well, I can't speak for
You hate
nobody.
your little
I will
sand.
never hate the place that I come from.
It's good that you putting
Nigga,
them
this the
premises in
land
my
that I love,
mouth.
nigga.
It shows what kind of agent you are because I did
Home
no
of the
You
such
hate
free.
thing,
your
agent.
sand, nigga.
The
I
land of
done
the
no
free and the
such
home of
thing,
the
agent.
brave,
I'm
nigga.
telling you
That's
to
Happy
stop.
what it
Thanksgiving,
is,
I'm
nigga.
sour
telling you stop
puss.
holding up. Go ahead, agent.
You hate your sand
I got a
hunters.
Let y'all
question.
niggas talk.
I'm having trouble understand. I just got here. What is this about the eagle and the serpent? What is this?
He tried to say that the eagle is the
You
Aztec
won't
is
let me say what
sign
I'm
for the
saying.
foreigners.
Let me hear
Okay,
him. Not he want.
mute up.
No. Go ahead, Savage. I'm trying to understand what this art conversation is
Go
about.
ahead,
Please,
Savage.
nobody
How he gonna
interrupt.
tell you what I'm saying?
He
He
was
was in the
saying that
conversation. I'm trying to hear it.
He's
yeah,
not. He. I couldn't
I'm
get out
trying to
what I
hear
was
it, Naughty.
saying. How are you trying to hear something I brought up from another nigga? That's
Let's not do
retarded.
that because you said he's not. He's not. I want to hear what is. Let him say it and then you can explain it afterwards if he gets it wrong. But let me have a clear understanding of what the fuck y'all talking about.
How you, I'm trying to figure out how you gonna have an
all
understanding
right.
from
He
someone giving you
said that
something wrong
Take the
already.
turns. Take
as
turns. That's what it is. Take turns. Fuck.
right, it ain't that hard. He basically saying that the foreigners, the Aztecs, use the eagle, and that's a representation of foreigners, basically. The eagle.
Okay, Naughty, what's your point over there?
Did you get what you wanted to get out the Eagle Mound? Or can I
I
explain you
heard
the
I
whole
heard
thing?
what he I just asked you to explain it. What's your
All
take
right,
on it?
thank you.
Yes.
All right, thank you. The Eagle is actually in a site of a different government at the time when the snake was in representation of the government in this land. The cactus is going to be representation of the land, not the government, but the land itself. As their prophet or their prophecy that they're going to find their new home and call it their own and form their whole lineage behind it is where their eagle is going to go and find conquer the land of the snake, have the snake in his claws and his talons while
So
it's
they
sitting up on
replaced
it.
Okay, let me ask you a question on that because I've seen the eagle with the serpent in its talons. So are
Yes,
you saying that the cactus that was for the land is now replaced with the serpent, which is the
no,
land? Would
no,
that be a fair assessment? Because we got a cactus in here and we got a serpent in here. And if we were the plume serpent and they're taking over a land, wouldn't it just stand to reason that they replace the symbolism of the cactus
yeah,
with
but see
holding the
the
other government? Mhm.
right, yeah, but the whole premise of their prophecy was that the eagle was going to be sitting on top of the cactus with the serpent in his talon.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Nadi. Okay, so you're familiar with the symbol for Mayat?
Um, the Ankh.
No, not the Ankh. The one where Mayat has wings
Oh
and
yeah, yeah, yeah,
scales,
yeah,
and
yeah.
the fact that when you look at these two symbols, that they're both reptilian. They come from the same genome. Just it's the
Yes,
same shit. Okay,
yes.
so that symbol of so-called Mayat with the wings and the reptile body, wouldn't that be the plum serpent, which is over here?
It could be identified. Yes,
Okay. I just wanted to see if I understood this. So you're saying that one government took over another government. Is that what you're saying, Nadi?
yes, ma'am. I am.
No,
Yes.
he
Hold
changing
on.
it up.
Yeah,
God
right.
damn.
He
Let
How,
him
said
walk
that
it.
the
Let
eagle
him walk
came
it.
from
how you
a
going? I
family
just said what I said out my
prince,
mouth, and you gonna
and
still
this
come in here
family
fighting.
came over here and ruled the land. That's what you
You
said. Come
still
on,
you
Right.
gonna
That's
still
what
come
I
fighting.
get that. Another family. So let me take this one. I put Black Swan into the chat. Okay, because that's the closest I can get to this without a clear understanding. And when it comes to the Black Swan, you're talking about the Bahoon family that was over there in Essex, Sussex, Wessex, and all that other shit over in England, right? So they had a coat of arms because I heard you guys talking about that. They had a coat of arms that was a black swan, and one side of the family knocked the other side out of the family. And the second side of the family, I think it was the Mortimer side, decided to just go ahead and use that symbolism to take over that coat of arms. We don't actually get to use the coat of arms over here because some of us don't even know where we come from. So when you
And
say
don't
that they're using a symbol,
forget,
is it possible that they took our symbol?
yes, because the coat of arms, most of the coat of arms derived from over here.
Yeah, that's true. He's
Brewed
right
over.
on that point. The majority of the coat of arms, majority of all the coat of arms family origin here, but they set their establishments in another land. It was a point in America there was no you weren't allowed to be represented as a company because America was a free land. So they went over to other lands, set themselves up, and then came and started doing business with America. Not
So
saying go
So
ahead.
in essence, some of
let,
our cousins, some of our people who went to other lands in migrations and trade, this, that, and the other, went over there, set themselves up, and they came back and tried to hijack us as foreigners.
Yes, ma'am. That's the majority of all the whole situation. From
okay.
Iroquois to Algonquins, all the way
Let me
to the goddamn the mosquito tribes in Jamaica, all the way down to that is the other people leaving here, going overseas, setting up establishments and governments, and then coming back over here with their shit in their hand.
And trying to
let me
act like that they better than the people that's over here.
Yes.
Because I
let
know
me
Jamaica uses some kind of, I think not a coincidence, uses a backwards goose or something like that for the Jamaica symbol and flag.
let me read this about the American eagle. In many indigenous American cultures, the eagle is a sacred symbol representing strength, courage, wisdom, and spiritual connection to the Creator. It is seen as a messenger that carries prayers to the spirit world and embodies the ability to gain spiritual vision and a higher perspective. Eagle feathers are especially revered in sacred ceremonies and rituals as sign of honor and respect. It's a spiritual messenger. The eagle is believed to carry prayers to the Creator and serves as a link between the physical and spiritual realms. The strength and the courage symbolizes power and bravery, which is why eagle feathers are often given as an honor for achievement. Wisdom and vision, the eagle's ability to see from high above inspires spiritual vision and clarity, representing the wisdom to make decisions from the broader perspective. The connection between the great spirit, the eagle, is considered a powerful medicine animal, and some tribes believe it is the only creature to have seen the creator. All right, so
Is that the American bald eagle you said you looked up?
yeah, the American, yeah. So talk about what it indigenous people. The eagle has always been sacred to America. Also, once again, hinting that the Aztecs was not foreigners. that they was indigenous people of this land, like what they would call gypsies or wanderers, and they settled where they settled, just like the Mayans and the Olmec and the Mississippian culture and the Dinka culture and so on.
But
But it's
the
not
Aztecs
foreign.
had the
Not
technology because
foreign.
that's why they say Aztec. They had the technology though, right? That's why they say Aztec
You
technology.
have a indigenous tribe in the Midwest. I'm thinking their name is the Anui, Anui. They had a prophecy that a white man or a white baby was handed to the to the indigenous people, and they was supposed to see this as a white god. When the Aztecs came through, this was their representation being sent from the white god. When the
No, you don't
Aztec took
understand what
when
the white. You
I
don't
don't
understand
want to argue,
the meaning of
bro.
white.
I'm not trying to
White,
argue.
white meant pure and
I'm-
clean. It wasn't talking about no white pale skinned person. It's talking about a
You ain't
pure
see
child.
you ain't see the mirrors. You don't know what you're talking about. You ain't see the mirrors. I seen the mirrors. So listen, again,
What?
when the
Show them.
Aztec temple or
Show them.
when the Aztec Empire set up, it set up
They're
within
lying.
a reach of the Inca. But damn, this guy here just can't shut the fuck up.
Nah, cause you lying and
How
you
you
ain't
gonna
got
tell me I'm lying
no
and I can't even talk?
cause you just try to say some slick shit. You didn't see the
No,
mirror,
nigga, I'm telling
right?
facts.
Show the mirrors then.
Facts.
Show the mirrors.
Facts.
Pull up
Yes,
the
so they
mirrors.
thought Christopher Columbus was that prophecy, right?
Yes, that in the same.
Which is
This is
fake.
when you're gonna
Which
start
is
seeing your
fake.
fucking
We
Aztec even
know that the Christopher
developing.
Columbus
Dummy.
story is made up. So there
Oh my
again, he's pushing
God,
another
bro.
European narrative that is made up. The Great White Lies
Again,
that was
this is
in
their
California
prophecy. I don't know
and
why this man can't
in the Four
understand.
Corner areas. This was a representation of
You're
pure.
not
It wasn't
fighting.
about no white man.
He ain't
So he's
fighting me.
always trying to put a white
You
man because he
fighting
don't
them.
stand mainland culture. You know what I'm
I thought
saying?
Christopher Columbus was Spain. I thought he was a Spaniard.
Nah, he was fake. He didn't exist.
A pale skin descent. That's what
And he
y'all
wasn't a
can
pale
miss.
skin.
And it was
Christopher Columbus,
this is just
who they're
retarded, bro.
talking about, Zarko, he wasn't a pale skin. Them people that came over here at that time wasn't pale skins. The pilgrims that came wasn't pale skins. The Quakers that originally came wasn't pale skin. That's what the primary sources reflect. Not what this nigga telling you a
Where
motherfucking
they at?
story a nigga told him that
Show
he
that.
believed. You know what I'm saying?
Show that.
Well, they have
So
Christopher
what?
Columbus on their money in Mexico. They have Christopher Columbus on their money.
Show that.
Yeah, he faked up. Chris Columbus
Oh,
never exist. They got a whole
okay.
coffin, what's the name and everything. He didn't exist though.
They would
His
say he
name
didn't
was
exist.
Zarko.
They
No,
say
they
he
wouldn't.
exists.
No
They say
scholars.
he exists.
Why are you lying? Bro, shut the fuck up like you ain't seen it already.
They say he
Shut
exists.
your bitch ass up, nigga. You done seen scholars. We showed
No, nigga.
scholars saying it.
No,
You
no, no,
dumb
no.
bitch. Why the fuck are you lying
The
for?
whole premise of this country being
Man,
built.
you
That's
lying,
why there's
bro.
still an Independence Day or
And that's
Columbus
and
Day.
Demi,
Dummy.
this is
Shut
why
the
we don't
fuck
like
up. Stop
people like
lying.
mainland niggas like him talking. Niggas
Stop
have already
lying,
showed
nigga.
that
Stop
this is a made up
lying.
character. He
Stop
didn't exist. You
lying.
know what I'm saying?
They don't give a fuck what you think
Even
you show,
scholars.
nigga.
You know
They
what I'm
this
saying?
is what they represent.
So
You're lying.
this nigga to still be pushing the narrative, and we've been done showed this shit 4, 5. It's been on repeat for 4, 5 years. So like, it ain't no
My
reason for
guy,
nobody.
what you're
Like,
saying, my
what are you
guy,
talking about?
doesn't amount to a hill of beans because
Shut your dumb ass
the
up. What
general
you're saying
census is
does not.
again
He
is
don't
that
exist.
Christopher
The
Columbus
general
founded
census
America. Nigga,
is
what the
it don't exist. You stupid fuck. The fuck are you talking about? It was a fictional story. Just like you gonna say Pocahontas exists too, right? You stupid bitch. Hold on, but I'm finna go grab this thing. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, I thought y'all could hear me. I was over there fussing y'all out because nobody would give me the floor for a minute.
My
Um,
bad. We didn't hear you.
no, it ain't you. I had it muted over here. The story about Christopher Columbus. What I was saying was that was them bringing, that was the sciences and stuff like that coming back as well. And just because you bring a stray animal home, an alley cat home, don't mean that it's supposed to be in the house and that it's running the house. This had to do with technology and science when they came back over here. And so when you talk about Christopher Columbus and the prophecy that Nadi briefly mentioned, it also had to do with something with the eclipse. Okay, this is going to happen under the eclipse, but that was it. You find that in science
I did hear that.
when they were
I think I
studying.
read that. You're
Yeah,
right.
when
I
they were
read that.
studying about the sky, astronomy, the seven noble arts, this, that, and the other. Okay. Um, so they're just using our symbol. It's like this when you talk about the families leaving here. One family in particular, and it's more than that. The first family, the first one, the first son, second son, stuff like that. One might go into the one might go to the throne, one might go to the military, one might go to the church. Okay, they get positions. That's right for them going over there where that shit is acceptable, and they're becoming kings and dukes and earls and all this shit. But some families had 9, 10, 18 damn children. What happened to the rest of those children? In my opinion, those are us, our ancestors over here that didn't travel all over the place. So you're taking our symbols, taking them somewhere else, then coming back and trying to act like you running this shit because you're the elder son, or you descend from the elder family, or you got some documents in some old archive over there. Again, if you bring an alley cat home, it does not mean that that alley cat is of the same family. So stop saying it was white folks. They're dealing with science and technology, not what color your skin is and who you fucked. Like I said last night, if the Stewarts are still here, the Owens are still here, it's a lot of us still here.
True that. I'm gonna say yes because I know some stewards. I know in my town. Yeah.
Columbus.
Mhm.
No, he's from Portugal. Where is he really from? Well, they say that he was from Genoa, Italy, but his Italian writing is horrible. But his Castilian is perfect, you know. So, So, be it as it may, recently there is a growth, an exponential growth of discoveries that point to the fact that Christopher Columbus, first of all, his name is not Columbus. His name, and not because I'm Hispanic with Sanchez surname and Martinez and so forth, but his name is Colon. And so in Spanish, we have it right, Cristobal Colon. So his real name is Salvador Zarco. All right, but now
His name is what? Salvador Zarco. Nigga, Christopher Columbus
You
didn't
just
exist,
said the
and
man
Christopher
wasn't
Cologne
real.
didn't exist. Dumb fuck.
Yes. Wait. So Kobe Bryant.
Toronto,
Years go down the road, and they just keep calling him the Black Mamba. Everyone identify him as the Black Mamba. So at some point in time, Kobe Bryant is not gonna be the word. It might just be Black Mamba. And you saying that people identifying Black Mamba is not real, but Kobe Bryant is real. But the Black Mamba, what they called him or known him as or identified him as, is not real. He's not real now. Man, get the fuck out of here. Dude, you so retarded.
The Boones, the Lincolns, and the Bryants have been roaming through history together since at least 1066. What you talking about? Names over there are spelled one way. You bring them over here, they're spelled another way. There's historical references of people who got kicked out from France and the rest of the place, Cromwell, whatever the fuck, who came over here. Some of them kept their names, some of them changed their names so that they couldn't be identified. Some people tried to remain on the throne, whoever the hell that was. Some people abdicated the throne. Some of them were disposed and just became little nobodies running around here. So it doesn't matter. The name really don't matter. What's the history? We've been duped by stories and fantasies and things that we want it to be to satisfy some colorism shit that we have and some hatred that we have for our own because we can't do shit about it or we're not doing shit about it.
Prosperity and successes and achievements, but on the other hand, you have the Spanish Inquisition coming and assaulting all of these wonderful breakthroughs.
Niggas gotta quit lying, man. They don't know what the fuck they talking about. Golly.
You just too retarded to comprehend shit. You
Stupid
retarded.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Damn. No, I'm not the only one that believes this. No, I'm not the only one that knows this. You stupid fuck. Can you quit spreading the European colonized ideology, sir? Don't bring your colonized mind ways from the Virgin Islands over here on this panel. Damn, nigga. This is an Indigenous Day, nigga. We kick back, we
No, it's
chill.
not, nigga.
The white people, whatever
No, it's
story
not,
they want
nigga.
to celebrate, they
What's
celebrate
actually
what they want
considered
to do,
Indigenous
nigga.
Day is
But
Black
what
Friday.
we've been doing for thousands of years, nigga. And we
Hey,
cook. And we
so
motherfucking hang out, nigga.
so whenever
And
you
we'll be
finish,
doing it again in next week. And
cause
then
you
we'll
ain't
be
got
doing
no
it
facts
again
on
in
what
2
you talking
weeks.
about.
And then we'll be doing it again after that, nigga.
Hey,
What they
Peggy.
call Christmas.
Actually, what
And then we'll
Indigenous
be
Day
waking
is,
up again for New
Indigenous Day
Year's.
is gonna be
Nigga, that's
goddamn
indigenous shit,
September
nigga. Didn't no
Is the
white
day
14th.
made for
man
man or
or
man
no
for the
black
day?
European bring that shit over here,
Come
nigga?
on,
And
Rasta.
it's gonna be Friday, Black
You
Friday.
foreign tether.
They consider is
You
actually
foreign tether,
Indigenous
yeah.
Day.
Black
And
Friday is for you dumb motherfuckers like you. All the slaves and niggas from islands that came over here that ain't got no culture, don't know where they at, they labeled as black, nigga. They
Black
Hey, the
lost.
Friday,
story.
dummy, is
They
Yeah,
Hey,
actually
lost
Captain
fucking
Crunch.
Indigenous
On
Day.
country,
on
Dumb
hey,
nigga.
fuck.
Thanksgiving. Yeah.
hey,
You
You
Wild
get
stupid
it
as
tacked
Savage.
on
fuck. You don't
Thanksgiving
know
The
because
a
they ain't got no
story,
goddamn
family.
thing. You so
the
stupid. You
story
need to
is in
shut your fucking
reverse.
mouth, dummy.
Yeah.
You
Alcohol
don't
is
need to
made
talk,
in
nigga.
America. They
You don't
said
need
they
to
got
talk,
the
nigga.
Indians drunk,
Anybody that's following
and
your
when
dumb
they
ass
got
don't need
through
to talk.
eating, they killed them. Make it
Right.
make sense. When we made the grain alcohol, we woke up and slaughtered them.
Them right. Absolutely. And this nigga talking about, no, no, no. The white man said he did it. The white man said he slaughtered my people. I know it's true because he did it to my people. And we ran to the coconut trees and we climbed as high as could be. The only thing saved us was that coconut tree. I'm telling you, the tallest tree, I climbed it
Man, I see
yesterday.
a Eminem. I see a white boy rapping. I don't see no niggas dressed in no fucking Irish clothing. None
Right.
of them are walking around here like fucking kings or queens with no fucking fluffy ass clothes on, put white makeup on it. Come on, bro. They becoming Americanized. The rapper, the motherfucker that's wearing the ball caps and the jeans and the clothes, those motherfuckers have become fully Americanized. They love Americans more than they love their own ancient culture.
Just
So
like
what
they
the fuck are you talking about, Natty?
It's like this. I'm gonna start some shit now. Okay?
start that
Because it's
shit.
become apparently clear with this whole narrative about authenticating the birth certificate. I looked up for the first time why, in 10 years, why would somebody want to authenticate a birth certificate? 3 things came up: immigration, marriage, and school. The same things that foreign people come over here to get. They got to
Damn.
marry to get into the inheritance. They trying to get a fucking education, and they a damn immigrant.
Damn.
That's why people are doing it. So here is the deal. Motherfuckers then went to prison and got caught up. No licenses because they DUI. No licenses because they felons. No licenses because of the child support issue and this, that, and the other. And they needed a fucking loophole. And they took this foreign doctrine of you don't have jurisdiction over me and the right to travel. And that's what you motherfuckers have gotten caught up in. I'm laughing at your ass for what it is.
Navi, I said that shit, 2 years ago, that's jail culture. Them are criminals getting together looking for loopholes to get away from the government.
Well, Navi,
That's
can you
it.
look if this is true? Can you see if you get the 2 seals, the one from the state and the one from Washington, D.C., can you use your birth certificate as a passport?
Nah, because the only people that be on that is
I know that I could get on the I know that I can get on the cruise ship using my birth certificate. I know that I don't have a passport, but I do know I need my birth certificate to get a passport, and I'm not authenticating that motherfucker because it's authenticated when it was registered.
So
I'm not a foreigner, and I'm not trying to expatriate from my land. The land is sovereign.
That's why you got to get the seals? Because that's what it is.
I don't know why they got to do what they got to do. I don't know why they have to do what they have to do, because that's dealing with trade and manufacturing and that shit that Aton talking about taxes and the transitions that they did with the 14th Amendment and taxes that you guys were having up until the 1900s. This, yeah.
You foreign motherfuckers.
That's what I said.
I'm not expatriating.
Last week, Navi. The only people that got to get their shit authenticated is a foreigner, because we don't actually know who they are, what they are, where they really come from. So it has to be authenticated. When ours is produced, it comes from an American institution that makes it already authentic.
Citizen are foreigners, bro.
Yeah, nah,
Period.
it's authenticated. What they saying is, what they not saying is, it's the seals that you getting added onto it. I mean the stamps, because like if you look at your birth certificate, I think it's got like 4 circle stamps in. So when you get it authenticated at the state, and just say like you choose a non-hex state, which I did, it gives you a stamp at the state. Then you supposed to send it to Washington D.C. and they give you another stamp. And then that's when them niggas go into where you heard he said, I wrote them that I gave them my do not detain letter.
Bro, basically all you got is a passport. Because when you go get a passport,
that's what it
you
is.
turn your birth certificate in, it goes to Washington. Then it comes back with your passport.
Yeah, that's what they basically.
It's the same shit.
Yep, they authenticate it so they can use it as a passport, because that's what I heard. Once you get the 2 seals, you can use it as a passport. You don't need a passport. So that's the way to go around without getting a passport. But the only thing with that is, in their case,
Well, you are when you born in whatever state you born in, it gets a seal. Now you getting a national seal, because it doesn't go from the hospital. It goes with you from the hospital. It don't go from the hospital to the government, to the federal government.
When you go through the
only time you actually need that seal is when you're leaving the country, because it's a government seal. So now you have a representative.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? That seal says that you are part of the United States and the state that you were born in.
Right. Absolutely.
That's it. Because when you leave the country, you gotta have a consulate. Like if you lose that passport, you can go to that consulate and they have a record of you traveling. When you go through customs, you logged in. So if you go to another country and you get fucked up, lose your passport or whatever, you can go to the U.S. consulate and they'll take care of you, because you already known. You in the system.
Right.
Like I said before, you guys, I had a question last week when y'all were having a conversation. I said, basically, if you do all this authenticating and become foreign non-citizen, this, that, and the other, are you eligible for Social Security at retirement? Somebody in the chat said no. I said, if your spouse passes away as mine did, are you eligible for their Social Security if you're a foreign national, or what's the other one, non-citizen, or got diplomatic immunity? And I'm under the impression that no, you just knocked yourself out of all of that shit because you expatriated from this country.
Right. The government, the citizens have a responsibility to the government that's formed. And the government
Y'all need to
also
stop.
has a
They need to stop playing with
responsibility
our
to
people on this
citizens.
bullshit.
Right, Navi, but wouldn't that be
The
the part
government
where
also got a
so,
responsibility to protect you. That's what a government is. That's why we became sovereign. We told the world that we make our own laws and y'all can fuck with us, and we're not under nobody else's rule. That's what a sovereign nation is. The citizens
And the
of that
people
nation
lend
get
their
together and
sovereignty
make
to
the
the
law.
government,
right.
not the other way around.
So let me ask
The government is the people in a republic as we live in. It is the people. It's stated on the Constitution, power to the motherfucking people. Because we send our representatives up there to do our bidding and look out for our interests. So it's really everybody. No king is dictating down. We dictate up.
It's just like what Sister Bethy was saying earlier. Give me 1 second, I'll let you have it. It's just like what Sister Bethy was asking earlier when she played the video about the Somalian people up in Minnesota who have their own flag, their own municipality, and they're losing their protection. And when I came in and said Milwaukee or Wisconsin is a suburb of Chicago, people moved from Chicago to Wisconsin, and then they went on and moved up to Minnesota. So those foreigners ended up taking your spot, and that's what's going on. They need you to expatriate, do all the fuck shit so they can slide into your spot. It's apparently clear.
right. So okay, so would
They got some Muslims down here trying to start a city and have Sharia law. We
Are you guys gonna let somebody say something
so let me
that's
ask
not
this question.
that's not
Let me
going
ask this one
with you
question.
guys, but have something
So
against what you say,
when you
and someone
say
else gonna be able to say something against that?
yeah, you can say something, but let me ask this real quick. So when you saying expatriate, would that be when you go down to the Social Security place and change your status? Probably not to an indigenous American national, but a non-national or whatever it is. I don't know all the boxes because I ain't did that part yet to see. I ain't got the slip. The I know where to go get it. I just ain't got it yet to
When
read
you
up.
expatriate, you telling the government you no longer a citizen. You don't need our protection. You don't get no
So is that when you?
privileges. You don't get
That's
no
what I'm saying.
protection.
Is that when you claim you an American national when you go? Because in order to change your status, you got to do that at the Social Security place. So are you saying?
Man, I don't know what you become. Once you exit the government, you say, "Oh, I don't want to be part of y'all anymore." I don't know. You off in limbo. You in purgatory. You do as you please.
Your turn, Nadi.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yes. So I got documents of the United States government putting a UCC-1 lien against the state of Virginia for $14 trillion to hold a lien saying that the state is being lien because of the buildings or the construction or the jurisdiction or zonage the United States has placed inside of that such said state. So to have authority over its jurisdiction by way of lien. So I don't know. I don't know what part of y'all not catching shit for real.
Because
And
we're talking about people.
yeah,
You're
bro, I
talking
didn't
about
ask you to
buildings.
talk about me.
Bro, you're talking
I didn't
about
ask you to
buildings.
Yeah,
talk to
but
me.
the
We were talking
lien,
about people.
I didn't ask you
but
to talk to
the
me.
lien is a
I'm trying to
creature
get
of
a
the American system. The lien
no,
is a
no, 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 no,
creation
no.
of the American system.
If somebody takes advantage of part of the system and subjugates somebody else, nigga, that's still all in the American system.
No, bro.
It's not
And
a foreign operation.
I find it funny that you got brothers sitting up here on traffic stops going, I'm gonna put a lien against you, this, that, and the other, and they still getting locked up.
Oh, I don't know anything like that.
We do.
Yeah.
And I also know that the land is sovereign because I read.
The land is sovereign, but the establishment isn't. The establishment can be sued.
We know
The United
you
States
just
can be sued. Hold on.
You got locked
Wait,
up
bro. Wait.
Foreigners didn't ask the land if they could come. They asked the establishment if they could come.
Are we going to be able to have a conversation, or is it just going to be?
We gonna share the platform.
Yeah. Are you gonna talk
So
about?
we was
talking about people being sovereign and all this. You come talk
It's
about.
not true, nigga. How you can be sued and sovereign? How is the United States gonna be sovereign but can be sued?
You talked about a state.
Didn't say anything about the United States being sovereign. I said the land is sovereign. You said the establishment. Two different things.
Listen to what I'm talking again out of my mouth. I said United States ain't saying something about no goddamn dirt. Ain't saying something about no fucking tree. I'm talking about this establishment that you're.
And that's of course what foreigners would want to do. Goddamn, I know.
This shit crazy. I can't get out what I'm trying to get out for you. Don't
Stop landing that, trying to fly that helicopter.
You're gonna steady run your mouth. The establishment that you're under as a United States citizen, you can't defute that. You're not part of the land. You're part of the United States citizenry.
Well, I ain't a part of the sky and no Sky Daddy roster.
Sky Daddy, what? See, you coming off? You off the track? Ain't nobody said nothing about Sky Daddy. Talk about the United States system.
I'm part of the land.
Of the United States.
I'm part of the land.
No, you're not. You're a United States citizen. You're part of the citizenry.
I'm part of every element in this earth.
Did you just hear what I just said?
In this world, Naughty.
The United States is suing the land of Virginia, putting a lien on them. The United States is not part of the land. Hold on. The United States
can't be different.
Ma'am. The United States.
We can't be set aside.
That's how you operate in civilian life.
I'm gonna let y'all talk.
The U.S. sued California.
Believe what you want to believe. Believe what you want.
Yeah, we sue each other when a sub-government does not work according to the Constitution. The superior government has to sue them.
You can't sue a natural man.
To court and federal court hands out civilly because it's no system that's not ran by people.
Corporations.
Some people take advantage of the system. Some people play by
If they can't sue, I don't know if you said the land or whatever. If they can't sue, why did all the foreigners come over here having this big ass sue party? They was trying to sue everything. How did they get that right?
They put a lien on the land. What are you saying? I don't
because it's in American law.
I know you don't understand. That's what happens when you live in the house.
Explain what you're saying.
It's a creature of the state.
I did.
God damn, I know you did.
There was a whole movement of them trying to sue. I can't remember the coin. Just to sue. That's the way they was trying to get up, to sue.
The United States.
I'm not talking about a state and a state. I'm talking about people were sitting up here trying to sue to get money and to get in. Today is just another thing for them how they gonna get in. Before it was they were gonna marry to get in, go to war to get in, kill people to get in, sue to get in, push some paperwork to get in, lie to get in, get you out of the way to get in.
So somebody
sneak in across the border in the middle of the night,
and get a CDL.
Right,
call themselves non-domicile CDL
seats and bumpers and shit.
Claim you have no detain shit and diplomatic immunity shit. Yeah.
All right, is just a bunch of
man. He got to come on now, that man. Stop hating on America, bro. It's great. We the greatest nation that ever existed. Motherfuckers are trying to break in, nigga. They leave their family behind, risk their life, limb, health to get to this motherfucker, nigga.
and
Just like
undercut
you
every
did.
goddamn market we got.
Just
How much
like
money
you
did you
did,
get,
nigga.
Naughty, that you passed back to check? Huh? Passing paperwork, getting billions of dollars and shit, and you gave the check back because you can't cash it? Taj been told us about this shit. But he old now, so other people think they can get up here. He already told us we didn't have to authenticate shit. He already told us about them UCCs and this, that, and the other. But y'all still pushing this shit.
What to I
Why?
tell you?
Y'all
You
need to
don't
leave our
understand.
motherfucking people alone.
Young people.
That's probably so mad, Nolly.
Do what you doing. You ain't
Don't
stop. You ain't getting that one
And
of them
that
yet.
is an
So what the fuck is you
age-old
talking about?
tactic. They've been doing that since the beginning.
And
What
then he
is you
go
talking that you ain't
then
getting
what he
shit
do?
yet?
He'll go on these new
All
channels
we gotta
like
do is become aware of the
like
game and do something about it. And
like
put a
like
bulldog in office like Donald Trump that's gonna clean house without taking names. Fuck them.
they gotta send
y'all
Nolly.
mad at yourself. That's who y'all mad at.
They gonna send you back. Don't worry.
Yeah, we fucked up. We did. We fucked up. But
Y'all mad
I
at
ain't too mad.
yourself.
You know why I ain't too mad? Because I'm one of the oldest ones up here. I'm 61. But we talking about shit that's been going on for hundreds of years, if not thousands of years. So for us to figure it out at this time, oh, who really mad? Because y'all keep calling us stupid. Y'all keep calling us dumb.
Because you don't know the program. You riding
Man,
outside
it's
the
the
program.
land of
I bet
plenty,
you do know the
man.
program and the program, don't you?
The
Nada.
program.
Nada. Where else
You
in
don't
the
know the
world
program.
can you walk into a Sam's Club and
You
see
dog.
cakes and pies and cookies and turkeys and meat, everything stacked to the fucking ceiling? Where? Where on
You're
this
right.
planet?
In
It
the
damn
land
sure
of the
ain't Cuba.
consumers. In the land of the
Right.
consumers.
Yeah, they breaking
Yes.
in, nigga. They want
Yes.
some of it.
Not production. You're not producing shit. You're consuming.
Kids running around in
Uh-huh.
Hellcats and shit.
Yeah.
Where?
Consume.
Where else?
Consuming.
Where
See,
Consuming.
these
Taj
teenagers
already
getting
told
these
us about
fucking?
going for them
Consuming.
benefits. We already
Where
heard
these?
about them benefits.
Right. Our
They
children are
already
running
said
around.
it was for the young and unborn. Nigga, you ain't young no more. But you trying to
Where,
get them
Nani?
benefits.
Where,
Man, what are you
Nani?
talking about?
Where?
What
We got
benefits? Who you talking
children
to?
driving around in 1,000 horsepower cars.
That's
Where?
y'all.
Where
That's
else?
y'all trying to get them benefits.
Where else?
Reparations and food stamps and all that.
We get it
What
because we're
benefits you see out of you?
Americans, brother.
What you see?
We
You
get
just had this
the
woman
These
say,
benefits.
motherfuckers,
you
these
just had the woman
hey,
say, go get the benefit.
Super. These motherfuckers
Yeah.
so mad that they done put it all on the women. Oh, y'all get all these benefits and stuff, and that's how they got y'all kicking niggas out the house for welfare and stuff. This is how they got y'all, brothers. They got y'all to sign on to that shit from this Hollywood ass bullshit and these propagandas from socialism and all this other shit that came down on some black power bullshit. And you turned against your own women for the shit that they put in your mind. It ain't no different from when they first came over here and didn't want to sell, didn't want to buy from the sisters who were at the markets. The brothers had to go to the markets to deal with these foreigners. So now in 1960 and up until today, they still dealing with that same fucking mindset that you want to blame it on the women so that you can get the brothers to go with this foreign shit. That's why these brothers will sit up here and say, this is a man's panel and this is a man's thing, this, that, and the other. And they're breaking up the family. And that's why on Thanksgiving, y'all ain't got family and y'all hateful as fuck. This is about family right here. But you're hateful today. Why? We can't be indigenous on an Indigenous Day because we gotta follow the fucking narrative that they put in the school books. Did I not say that the authenticating the birth certificate had to do with 3 things? Marriage, school, and immigrants. Niggas, y'all busted. And I don't give a fuck if anybody else sees it or don't see it. I'm glad that I see it before I die.
I see it too.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I peeped the structure.
Happy Turkey Day, Natty. Go get you some turkey, boy.
Immigrants don't have birth certificates in America to authenticate, man. What the fuck is you talking about?
Man, why you hate America so much, man?
It's a
Why?
lame
you
ass,
lying?
lowball ass argument.
Why are you lying? Why are you
Why you
lying?
hate
That's what I'm trying
America,
to figure
bro?
out.
Well,
I'm trying to figure
everything
out why
that
you lying.
you got because you came to America. You couldn't have got the shit that you. Now you driving around in a fucking Corvette. You couldn't have done it in where you from. You
David
benefit.
Whitey in the chat got it. He said, to you, she sounds feminist, but she ain't. Thank you, brother, for saying that.
Who said anything about feminists? That ain't come out of
Oh, it'll
nowhere,
come
Lord.
up. Trust me, it might not
I
come up
just
from you,
li-
Naughty, but it's going to come up.
Oh,
Because y'all run the same fucking plays over and over
who
again.
who is y'all? They said no goddamn feminists. But
You and other people that you know what they call it, collateral damage. Okay, plausible deniability in war. It's the same motherfucking shit over here. If you don't say it, somebody else will come up. Maybe it'll be Anton. Maybe it'll be Wolf. Maybe it'll be Hiker. It's all the play. Maybe it'll be Soul Sister Jackie Brown with the Neanderthal shit. Okay, y'all run the same play. Maybe it's the Hebrew Israelites this time. It's the same play over and over again. I told you, principle, pattern, protocol. Gotcha, bitches.
you guys run the same play at deniability.
Because we dealing with y'all asses.
No,
Y'all
you're
take
not dealing
turns at
with
the
me.
fucking wheel.
No. You're dealing with what's in reality. You're dealing with the system, and because we're putting it in your face, you
Yep,
still
and
don't
it's
want to
our
aware.
system.
Aware.
It's
I
our
don't
system. We
want
gonna
to hear
own this
that.
bitch. It's
I don't
our
want to
system.
yell. I don't want to be
That's what
talked
I
they
know
want
you
over.
to
don't, baby.
I don't want to do none of
But it's
that.
our system. And you can't get out of it no matter how you play it. It's our
I'm not in it.
system. Our
I'm not in
ancestors
it.
set it up. We gonna
No,
master this bitch.
your ancestors did not set that up. You're lying again. You're
Your ancestors
lying,
didn't set it up.
nigga.
Your
Your ancestors wasn't no
It's just
fucking
like you
crackers,
said,
nigga. What
Navi,
the
it's
fuck
a
you talking
pattern.
about?
We gonna do good, and then the kids gonna benefit and be lazy and let some foreigners come in. Then we gonna get up and say, "Nah, wait a minute," and
The
then we gonna
whole
get
United
to work,
States is
and
behind
then we gonna get this
foreigners,
shit
bro.
together, and then our grandkids gonna get lazy. It's the fucking pattern.
mm-hmm.
Too bad.
But yeah, we agree. Your people didn't set it up. Your people ain't from here.
I feel
But
sorry for you. I feel sorry for your people.
people that are from here, from the mainland, we know our people have
Your
set it.
views from the mainland.
Motherfucker sitting in the chat talking about she likes to blame. Well, what is it when y'all say the white man did
That's
this
all
and the
y'all
cracker did
doing.
that? What is that shit?
Like a
That's all
motherfucker.
y'all doing is blaming. Ain't nobody blaming shit on no white man and cracker.
I like
Telling
blaming.
you how the system
Yeah, we
is. The
celebrating a
system
European
is the
holiday.
system, but you don't want to understand
Was
the
we?
system. You
Are
want
we
to blame the
celebrating a
system.
European holiday?
Nigga, you said that the system was autonomous the other day.
And
That
how
it
much you said?
created itself and it came out of nowhere. You said
How
Oh,
that.
much you
sure
said?
did.
How
That
much
we
you
didn't say
said?
that
And
dumbass
we're
You
shit.
said,
saying that we created this system,
no,
benefited
nigga.
from it, got
Show me
lazy
where.
and let some
Show me
foreigners
where.
come over here
Where did
and
you
get in a
create the system? Show
position.
me the creation.
And now we're back again, nigga.
Show me the
Generation X, nigga.
creation. You're
We
doing a
finna
lot of
cross this
talking.
shit out and start
You're doing
over.
a lot of dick bumping, but you ain't motherfucking proving shit.
And when all things are even, we have the home field advantage.
Lying.
Don't you love an even
Liar.
playing field, Super?
Man,
Yeah.
that's gonna show who really who.
Y'all some
Say yeah.
liars.
Yeah, like
And
Floyd.
Aton, I just brought your name into it because you were talking about the taxes. And when we were going through that issue with the taxes last week, I saw how things were moving through the tax system with the 14th Amendment. That's how you got brought into it.
I'm gonna let you stay dumb until you come over the debate money. You come over with that
Debate, that's
debate
what
money.
y'all like to do. Let me quote the great debaters.
Let me
Mr.
finish
What's his
saying what I
name?
was trying to say.
Farmer
If I could
Farmer
allow,
Jr., who said it don't matter
you
anyway.
just
Where
gonna
we just
stop the nigga from talking.
Negroes debating
Good.
things we always agree upon. So the debate don't mean shit to me. That's why
Dummy.
I don't debate.
If I want, if
Dummy.
it don't mean
Well, that
nothing
was
to you,
But
fire,
I guess
though.
that's why you
Navi,
do.
that was fire as fuck.
if
Say it
you if
again,
you
Navi, because
didn't
that was
believe in the
fire as
debate,
fuck.
if you
Navi,
didn't,
that was fire as fuck. And
if
sis,
it's
you
not
know
for
I
the
love you.
debate,
Even
you
though you
shouldn't
and
have
I
brought
go
the
against each
bump
other,
in it
so you know
because
I
it
love to
wasn't
fuck
for
out you,
you.
Navi. I gotta say this
Just
in
stay
front
out
of
my bedroom,
everybody.
Grateful. Just stay out my
Yeah,
bedroom.
he trying to get in there. She trying to get in there now.
You naughty.
Grateful
I'm gonna let everybody know I love the fuck out you. I love your mind.
What
I love
up,
the fact that you
Grateful?
even appreciate you enough to even give a fuck. Cause we don't have to give a fuck about this
He
motherfucker.
trying to work you, Navi. Watch it.
The fuck? No.
Oh, I know. I already know. I can't. As far as I can throw most of them, and I can't throw them far. I'm old.
Oh, you can throw me far. Guess what? But I track and you relax.
I threw you off that panel last night though, by your own request, huh? I'm sorry.
Oh,
Grateful,
I don't
leave
know.
me alone.
I
Leave me alone, Grateful. Leave me be, woman.
You know what's fucked up? What's kind of funny, Navi? One moment, someone will say that you're upholding the white man scenario about history, but when it comes about
Boy.
this governing system, they're holding up the white man system. So it's kind
Here
of
we go,
funny how the
blaming the white
fuck.
man again.
You know, God damn.
Bro,
They
you
can't
keep
switch
trying to
talking
yourself.
points. They can't
Hello,
think for
hello,
themselves.
hello. So you just didn't get what the fuck I just said
Man,
out of my
super. I
mouth.
got it when I hit cracker and crackor.
So I just say what I said. You still making funny shit. You got a nigga over there talking about you upholding the
Yeah,
white
I'm
man.
cracking.
But yet you going and holding up the goddamn system of the white man. Y'all diabolical.
Nigga,
Y'all
we
retarded.
are the white
Nigga,
man.
shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I'm
Just
a
shut up.
white man. Yes, I am.
You ain't made no policies, no gun control, no
And neither
motherfucking
did y'all coming out of
education,
prison.
no
And
education.
no,
I ain't never been to prison. I
and
never
no,
been.
name
I never been
one
to prison.
person that does
Name
make
out.
policy in America. Name one.
To burst
Name
their
one
bubble, big mouth.
motherfucker who don't have to get some votes. Name him.
To burst their bubble,
So
big
why
mouth.
Shit, it's
you
only a
expect
couple
me to
people on
do
here that
something?
actually tell you need to be down there in them legislative meetings in them city halls, and that's 111 Truth and Super sitting up on this panel for the most part. But where
Oh,
you
but
at?
hold up.
Y'all
You
online
said that
jaw
y'all
jacking at
making
other niggas
shit.
that ain't got shit trying to figure it out for some
Wait.
entertainment bullshit.
You just because you talk loud don't make you right. You
Just
just
cause
said
you
I
talk
shut the
often don't
goddamn
make
mouth.
you right, nigga.
I don't talk often, bitch.
Yes,
Facts.
you do,
Facts.
ho.
No, I don't, bitch. I don't. So again,
Not
y'all
it, man.
motherfuckers just said
It
I said
always gotta be a
again.
vote, even
You
if the
The
said that
people
champ
y'all
is
don't
make.
turn
here.
out.
Cause if you gotta
Hey,
call me
hey,
one, that means you
yo,
lost the debate. Ain't
yo,
that right, Super?
Pretty
you
much.
just said you just called me a nigga. You calling me out my name, I'm gonna call you
I
out your
thought you
name.
was a nigga. This is a nigga
Hey,
panel.
hey,
Everybody on here say they a nigga.
No.
you. So
No,
you
you
started
calling
acting
me
like a
what?
bitch. So you started
All
acting like
right,
a bitch
so
for calling her out her name.
again,
You started acting like a bitch.
again,
You got emotional because
again,
she called you a nigga. Bitch, you
again,
not
Come
from the
on,
mainland.
man. Now get
You
out of
keep
here.
showing you not from the mainland, bitch ass
why is
nigga.
y'all just yapping? You just
Nigga, I'm
yapping.
calling you a nigga now, bitch ass
You
nigga.
just
I
yapping.
need some
You
of you
just
Yeah,
rappers to go
yapping.
out here
you
and make a
red
new
ass
rap about the real
You
deal on
yapping.
it.
nigga ass nigga.
Some of you independents
Yeah.
write a song about
Fuck
the
you,
real
fuck
deal
what?
on it.
Y'all some fuck pussy
Tell the
boys.
truth about your
So
prison
this nigga,
culture.
this I never been to prison, dummy.
I ain't
Yeah,
talking to
you
you.
Nah.
You ain't a
bitch.
rapper.
So look,
Right.
the super just said that y'all made this
Been in
government,
an island and
but
hurt.
yet you gonna say that it's got to be
Shut
voted and
up,
you
nigga.
got to be inside the
What you
motherfucking
talking about,
Niggas
pussy?
speak
legislation.
up for
Make
everybody
up
and
your
think rap
motherfucking
started in some
make it
white
sense.
man's apartment in New
Make
York.
it
The
make it
fuck?
You
make
a
sense.
foreigner, nigga.
You dumb, nigga.
We not listening to you.
bitch
You a
made,
foreigner.
bitch made ass boy.
You not finna push your ideology on us, foreigner.
Yeah, I know, cause you retarded as fuck. Bitch
Now
made
they
a
don't
boy.
even believe that shit itself. That'd be the cold point.
No, they
Right.
need you to bite because they
Right.
feeding you to the beast.
To the wolf. Right. Snake ass bitch. I told her
Because the
I asked.
thing that stopped me from doing all of it was the fact that I had a commercial license and I wasn't giving up my commercial license for none of this newfangled ass conscious community bullshit. That's what protected me.
I'm
Cause you
dead.
wanted to keep a commercial license,
I
the only
said,
reason you didn't
That's the
pull.
Hey, you
American
trying to
way.
get into
Nigga, if it
trade,
don't
business, and
make dollars, it
contracts?
don't make sense. That's the American way.
Yeah,
Shit.
she just bodied your ass because she said she was not gonna give up her rightfulness. Nigga, you wanted to be rightful in this
She ain't
shit.
gonna give up
And
the
she
way she
already
make her
rightful.
money. Fuck that
Thank
dumb
you.
shit.
Thank you.
This nigga
But what
didn't hear
these
what the fuck
motherfuckers
said.
doing coming when they, see, I came off of welfare with and got a career.
Motherfucker, her shit was already
It
right.
be a lot
She
of
had
people
to go
playing themselves out
subjugate
of their
herself to
check,
nothing.
trying to
She
be
didn't have to be
down with the
subjected
black
to
power
nothing.
shit
She didn't have to
when
tie
that's the
herself to
real
nothing.
power.
Her shit is already right and true, nigga. That's what
For
we've been
pussy
trying to tell you
super.
niggas for decades. Our
That
shit is
shit be
already here.
crazy.
We don't
You
have to
can't
go and do
fund no
shit.
war without no money.
The fuck?
Like
That's
these
what the fuck she
African braiders,
said.
they sitting over here charging $300, pulling homegirls' hair out, locking her in their thing and stuff for $300. But them motherfuckers can't make $15 over there getting braiding people's hair
I seen that.
in their own
Wow.
country.
Seen that now.
And I
No,
said I
that's
wanted
why
for to
that
buy my
Nazi,
little baby
that
a
was
car.
fucked up.
Her sophomore
That was
year,
real
she been
fucked up
braiding hair the
when that
whole
person
summer. She
did
went and
that.
got her own goddamn car. She was like, fuck yeah.
No, that was
so
real
y'all,
fucked up, Bobby. Real
so
shit.
y'all,
When
so
we
y'all
did see that
promote.
one video when the motherfucker just pulled your hair, because for me, I'd have been in the motherfucker. I would have kicked the bitch. That
So
motherfucker
y'all
been in war.
Oh
I'd
no,
have
fuck that
I'd
Grateful.
have
They
been in
getting
jail.
deported.
So y'all promote
It's
death.
an
Y'all
ICE
promote death
situation.
law.
They getting deported. And that's where we need to be. Because people, how we going to get all the white folks and the foreigners off our land? Stand the fuck up. Know your
Should I
value
got
and your
busted
worth and where
bitch?
you stand and
hold
stop
up.
believing
So
all this
Nabi,
bullshit that they keep
answer
blowing
me
through
this
here.
question. So say for instance, I'm in that position and I just paid this bitch to do my hair, right?
So just get along. So
Okay.
just get
And then
along. So
and then
just
she
sign
pulled
up
she
and be
pulled my
along with
hair.
the
Am
citizen.
I not supposed to bust a bitch in her mouth? Because I would have busted. Bitch, you see
No,
pictures of my hair?
I ain't got nothing to do with
bust a
that.
bitch in her mouth.
Grateful, the only thing you can do is say proper words. That's how you gonna deal with it. Say proper words. Stop making up shit.
Okay. I would
Okay?
have busted a bitch in her mouth though, for real.
But that's what
Real
they want
shit.
us to do. Because they want us to go
Okay.
to the violent part of it so that they
Okay.
can
So
make laws
okay.
to lock
So
us
help
up.
me.
They want us to go to the violent part of it so they can dismiss us.
Okay, so
That's why civility, honor,
I'm
and
not gonna be
morals
violent
reign
no more.
supreme. And not this
Okay.
bullshit.
Okay, I'm not
Y'all
gonna be
put a
violent no
hate.
more. Even though I would have busted
Y'all
a bitch
put
in
a
her
hate.
mouth. Bitch, did you grab my fucking hair?
Y'all
Oh,
put a
hell yeah.
hate.
It would have been a fight in that motherfucker.
Yeah, I would have.
Okay, but at the same time, realize
Okay.
it didn't happen to you. It is happening, and we have to address it in the fact that it's not happening to us as individuals. It happened to her. So how do you handle it when you step into that situation? Be prepared up front.
Well, this I'm gonna tell you how I handle it.
Y'all
I
funny.
learned
Y'all
how
funny than a
to braid
motherfucker.
my own
I'm
hair.
a bad
I
influence
learned how
on
to take care.
that,
I'm
man.
gonna tell you how to handle it.
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry,
braid.
Nasty.
Super,
I've
I
been
couldn't
braiding my own
understand
hair.
your ass at
I've
first.
They don't want to
been
hear
doing
you,
my
Grateful.
own shit.
They
I
don't
ain't
want to
gotta
hear
go
you,
to
Grateful.
nobody to do my head, honey. That's how you handle it.
Nah,
You
Grateful,
don't go to
no.
nobody. You
They
There
be
want
you
to
go,
something
keep
you
the
do for
Grateful.
you.
business going.
You be the motherfucker
Okay,
fix on that
you
shit.
got it.
I braid my own
No.
fucking hair.
That's too much
Period.
Good.
independent,
I'm a
Grateful. They
braider.
want you to go to the government for it. They want you to be
No,
The
nigga,
government.
government
she
ain't
do.
braid nobody's damn hair. Shut the fuck up, Navi. That's stupid as
Yeah,
fuck.
nigga,
You're a
shut the fuck
goddamn
up,
lie.
Nadi. What the
You're a
fuck are you
goddamn
talking about?
lie. All businesses, if it's a fucking
Can I
business
call
that's
Donald
braiding
Trump
hair,
and
it's a
ask him to
government
give me some
business.
passion locks?
Nadi, get this nigga. Get this dumbass nigga. Cause this nigga over
Y'all can
here
be
on
stupid all you
sobriety.
want to.
This nigga
Y'all don't
smoking
know.
crack.
This
Y'all don't know
nigga.
what
This
commerce and
nigga said
trade
the
is.
government is doing
Y'all
this.
don't understand
Nigga
commerce and
smoking
trade.
crack.
That's why it's so hard for you to understand
Y'all
anything.
understand it because y'all was trying to get into it because y'all. I'ma shut
No,
up.
you don't know what it is.
Scamming ass.
Really?
You go into a shop to get your hair braided. That's
I'm not
commerce
going
and
to no
fucking
shop to get
trade.
my damn hair
The
braided.
fuck is you talking about? And
Ain't
listen
never
to what I'm
been there because I
saying.
don't like people
It ain't
fucking with
got.
my hair.
Damn, it's
Because our
not all
mothers
about
taught us
you.
some shit.
It's not about you.
Then stop
Anyone
saying you
go
and
to a
y'all
shop.
like it
Yeah,
is.
real shit. You
God
don't let
damn.
everybody touch your fucking hair, you
Y'all
bum ass
fucking
nigga. That's how we
y'all
know
some
that you don't know
emotional ass.
our ways.
Y'all
Why
Nadi,
some
you
shut
don't
the fuck up.
emotional
You
support
don't
ass
know
me?
motherfucker.
our ways.
People, shut that
Nigga,
bullshit up because
You
they're
ain't
gonna
learn
have
proper
trouble
honey,
going to
we
get their
know how
shit
to
done
braid.
coming after.
We know how to
Stop
take care of
lying.
our hair.
No, you don't.
We know
No,
how to
you
do
don't.
all these
No, you
things.
don't.
But this
No, you
mass
don't. Why you put
braiding,
fake
grandma would
weed?
help.
Why you put weed
Damn,
in
look
your
how
hair?
it
the
is
mass
Why
now.
you letting
braiding,
We so
when you
dumb,
let
stupid, and backwards as
motherfuckers?
mainland Americans and Indians that we don't even fucking know how to braid hair now. Y'all listening to
You
this
don't.
bullshit?
You don't. Well, you go to some African to get it done for your
I've
hair.
never been to an African to get my hair done.
I said,
I
what are
ain't
you going to the African for? Well, okay,
The
well, if
last
you
time
going
I
to
had a
African,
conversation with an African about hair, she
if
welcomed
you're
me to
not going,
Texas when she was from Sierra Leone and she
if
had a
you
hair hat
if
on.
you're not going
Fucked
to
up my
African
whole
to
mentality
get
about
your
Africa
hair,
and being natural.
if you're not going to Africa to get your hair done, what the
What did
fuck are
he
you
talk?
talking in the conversation for? Why are you talking?
Because I can, nigga. If you ain't from
Why are
mainland
you
America,
talking?
why the fuck you talking?
Why
Oh,
are
I
you?
am, nigga.
If
I
you're a
am,
national
nigga.
diplomat and got diplomatic immunity, why you over here talking with niggas because you ain't one because you got triggered because I called you one?
Huh?
Right.
I got
Fact.
triggered. No, I'm telling you, calling
No
me out
respect.
my name. I'm gonna
You
call you
gotta
out your
respect when I
name.
be
So,
talking.
so
Simple.
you
It's
agree?
simple.
You agree that
It's
nigga is your
simple.
name?
You call me out
Case
my
in point.
name.
He's
I'm
talking
gonna
to
So
call
you
you out
agree
your
that
name.
nigga
Case
is
in
your
point.
name? Because you
right.
said
No,
calling me out
nigga
my
is
name. That
not
means
my.
you agree
He
the
ain't
fact
from
that
the
you a
main.
nigga. You
God
disagree
damn
with
it.
her.
God
You
Next time you
disagree.
decide to call me a bitch, call me Huckleberry, motherfucker.
Right.
Y'all
That's cause he a
retarded.
bitch. He emotional.
Hey,
So he act
Y'all
Naughty.
like a
retarded.
bitch.
Y'all retarded.
She just fucked
Nigga
you
gonna
up,
get
Naughty. Naughty, bow the fuck down to the queen,
Y'all
bitch.
nigga
Bow
gonna
the
hear
retarded.
the
fuck
wild
down to
girl
the
Retarded.
queen.
scream your
Put up, get on your knees, nigga. Cause you triggered, nigga. She just
Y'all
told you what it
retarded.
was. And you
BS.
Ain't
agreed
nobody.
in the same sentiment. Bow down, nigga.
Y'all
Bow the
y'all
fuck down.
retarded.
The
Y'all
queen them,
retarded.
the motherfucker brought you to her fucking court and
Spit it
made you
out.
bow the
Y'all
fuck down,
retarded.
nigga. The queen
Y'all
them
retarded.
just brought you to the fucking
Y'all
court, nigga, and you bowed the fuck down. Oh, you wanna be quiet now, nigga?
you're
Nigga them.
retarded.
Nigga
You're
them.
retarded. Retarded. Fucking retarded. And I don't feel no way about y'all dumbass getting fucked up behind me. None.
Tell him again, beast mode. But men, I'm gonna let y'all have it. Y'all got it unless I need to chime in again. I just wanted to put that on the table where I'm at with this shit to show how y'all got duped into this. Hopefully y'all will make some adjustments and some changes, but I doubt it. Because Pan-Africanism has been dead for 2 years, but yet is still alive and thriving.
Absolutely. In the name of foreigners pushing information from the islands. I noticed I always been them island niggas always trying to convert the mainland American. All our infiltrators been from the islands. The niggas that told us we was from Africa came from the islands. The
They
niggas
converted
that
you to do
straight
a
from
goddamn
Europe,
And
thing,
mind you,
dummy.
I got a family member that's from the islands, but it's so far back that you can't touch me.
right. He don't his don't even go that far back.
What the
He
fuck
don't
is
even
he
know where his
saying?
people was at in the
But the
1900s.
islanders, they just have a foreign mind because they've been conquered. They never conquered the mainland.
Y'all retarded,
So
nigga.
he's gonna develop a foreign
Nigga,
mind.
hey, dummy.
Anybody,
The whole,
anybody
the whole,
that has been
damn,
conquered,
your
like
long ass mouth.
if you talk to the
Hey,
Japanese, they're
hey,
subservient.
big
Any
mouth, big
land
mouth.
that their
Hey,
whole
hey, big mouth
people,
super,
that culture has
big
been
mouth super,
suppressed and
big mouth.
conquered by physical
Hey, big
force,
mouth, big
they
mouth, big
Don't
always
be
mouth,
mad
have
because I
a
still got my
big,
edges.
hey, big mouth.
subservient
Hey,
attitude.
big mouth. The whole idea of even any conscious identity or idea comes from island people, dummy. The fuck is you talking about?
No, the foreign
Nigga,
Right, because y'all
the
been
whole country.
conquered.
Shut up.
right.
Nigga,
Because
what is
the
you
only
talking
reason
about?
that you
Oh,
need to
y'all niggas
have
know
a
that then it's right.
revolution if
Y'all niggas
you're
stupid.
been
Y'all
conquered.
niggas stupid. Y'all niggas dumb for real. That nigga
That's the
just
only
said
reason
no.
you would need a
Then
revolution.
he said right.
If you're
Right
under a
We
behind
ain't
foreign
gonna make
rule,
the same
why
mistake.
would you have a revolution if you're not under foreign rule?
Right.
All these
shit.
coups and all this shit that happens around the world, guess who prompts that?
Shit. Oh my
America.
god.
They're under
Y'all
a
niggas,
foreign influence.
y'all niggas dumb as fuck.
And we won't make that
y'all
mistake again by letting the foreigner come in and
niggas
infiltrate.
the dumbest.
So
You need
every
to
time
love us or
your
go
ass,
home.
we gonna be
Uh,
on your
He
motherfucking.
can't
you gonna make
because
somebody go somewhere?
they have that spirit.
You
They've
gonna make
been
somebody go somewhere? Or you just yapping, just bumping your dick
You
sucker?
ever talk to
No,
some of
I ain't
these
gonna make
country
nobody go
niggas?
nowhere, bruh.
Alright, well, you just go
I'm
bumping
just
your
You
telling
dick
you
ever
what
sucker.
talk
it
to
is.
some of
I
these
don't
country niggas?
participate. Don't be mad
You
because I
just
don't
bump it.
participate.
You just bump it. Mad.
Either
Like
love
you
us or
bumping
go
your dick
home.
sucker. You mad
Love
about you
America or
bumping
leave
your
it.
dick sucker. Running
That's
mad
all.
behind your dick suckers. There's no way.
Love it or I'm dick. See, that's that nature boy shit. He's over there and running y'all dick suckers and chatty patties. Please
That's
keep
what you
exposing
doing.
yourself.
That's
Right.
what you doing. That's what you
I
doing.
told you every time
You
you
know
call us.
that's a submission. I have no
Bump it.
more argument.
Yeah, just bump it. Don't
Didn't
know
know how
shit.
many things that I was gonna connect to in this damn community, but god damn it, thank y'all. I wish my mama was still alive so I could run it down to her.
That's why we be arguing. We gonna work it out. Then all of us, out of the
No
chaos
real
is
shit.
gonna
We're
come
real
some order.
family around these parts. That's what Naughty don't get.
Because
He don't
chaos
understand
Yeah,
that
ain't
we
really
real family
disorder.
around this
It's
bitch.
just a
No, we real
misunderstanding.
family around this bitch. This what family do. And we weed out you motherfucking weird ass niggas like Naughty, nigga. Cause you don't understand our language.
you let me
You
do
don't
this,
understand the
you
verbiage,
got it,
nigga.
nigga.
That's a
You
fact.
don't get it, nigga.
Nigga.
And
Verbiage.
we hold a
But we
whole
gotta
science.
question each other
We hold a whole
and,
science, and
and
everybody
hold
wants to
each
attest to
other
our science,
accountable,
but they have no.
and then
They
all
don't.
the
They
other
don't
shit will
understand
shift
what the
out. You
science
can
is.
separate the
They
wheat
don't
from the
get this.
chaff.
Hold up.
That's
They
right.
call it dysfunctional. I'm about to say what it is. They call it dysfunctional. They call it
That's
weird.
how
They
you
call
get
it,
the
oh, they
wheat
don't
out. You
care.
gotta bash
Nah,
that
baby.
motherfucker, then
We
the
so
wheat
good.
come
We
out.
so good at what we do. No, fuck that. We so good at what the fuck we do,
It's like
baby. You
stomping
think you
grapes
are
around this bitch.
and you think you thought you was giving us a masquerade, bitch. We are the masquerades. We mask everything, and we stay cloaked. Even when I say that, we masquerade everything, and we stay cloaked and non-cloaked at the same time. Figure that shit out. How you can be cloaked and non-cloaked at the same fucking time? That's
Let me
how we
show
the
you
most
another one.
studied.
Let me show you
How we
another
the
one. Let me
most
have it,
studied,
Grateful.
the most loved, the most hated at the same fucking time. Because you motherfucker, all the attention is to us. Huh? Carry
Let
on.
me give you another one. So
Y'all
you got
sick.
this thing called um
Y'all sick.
thing. It's called thing. In Wikipedia, look up the word thing with assembly in the parentheses. What you'll find out is that particular grouping, if you would, or organization is directly related to what you're seeing as far as the House of Representatives. It's the same damn thing. But what they did was they used generic ass terms. See, that's where we thrive at, on the generic ass terms. Before y'all start making it this, that, and the other, break it down to its lowest common denominator and its base form. And then you figure out what it is. We're turning, what is it? Gold, base metals into gold. Y'all started it. We gonna finish it. Okay, but you look that up, and what you find out with thing, see, we'll say thing because we're from America. Other people will say ting, and other people will say ding, and that just proves who you are. But when you go look at it, then you find out how far back that goes, like Athelred and all of that, and the Irish and the Viking and all that other shit. Yeah, just simple searches will get you back to it if you know how to process it. Not paperwork,
Simple
but
things.
information.
Ah, there you go. It's simple things. We are not of a complex mind. We have never been. What they did and have been giving y'all for so long is a complex mind. It gives you a split. It gives you anger. It gives you problems. It gives you all of the destruction. They need you to be destructive in yourselves. When you go and say fuck all that shit and stop being destructive, and you get to you and say, you know what, I don't want no pause. That's what they're afraid of. They're afraid of you taking over your own fucking minds.
Like
Period.
Taj said that one time,
The
you know, the
fuck?
Moors used to tell us, hey, get a good unabridged dictionary. I got one. Y'all know I do. But there's a saying that I used to say, what do I mean when I say mean? I say that because of the three definitions. The three definitions of mean actually show how you need to be deciphering this shit. Because the first definition is what you assume, that I'm stingy, I'm mean, I'm a bitch, okay, or whatever, argumentative, whatever. Okay. The second one deals with mathematics, and the third one deals with of your own will and volition. And when you start telling people who you are because they ask, because you assume, you step into their court and you become under their foot, because now they're going to go by what you assumed. We assume we Indians. We assume we're black. We assume that we're African American. We make all these assumptions and we fall right the fuck up under them. But when you start doing the math, which goes into the Masonic traditions, the science traditions, okay, then you start to differentiate two things that you what niggardly means and what being a nigger means, so to speak. And then you go over to will and volition, of your own will and volition. And that's where we need to get to, because we're on the higher level of this shit. I'm sorry, don't be mad.
Hey, guess what? I'm about to chime on this bitch. I'm sorry. I'm not mad. I'm not mad that you don't understand my high science, what I give myself on any given day. I'm sorry, and I'm mad the fuck that you don't even fucking give me a grace enough to even talk to me my way. You talk down to me. Sorry, not sorry. Call me a fucking drunk bitch. Call me something you have no story of my knowings. Because motherfucker, you have never been in any glowings or every steppies to me. Sorry, not fucking sorry, bitch, that you thought the fuck was playing about this bitch. Oh, sorry, not sorry. Oh, and we kindly and we sitting idle by, bitch. We're very idle the fuck by, sitting in our glory, knowing that bitch, you wanted to see the angel, bitch. I've been here. Yeah, I fall. I fell because I want to fucking fight this shit and get this shit right on this motherfucking in aspect of a motherfucking way. It's an energy play on my time.
The angel or the angle, Grateful. The angel, the angle, or the Anglo. Come on.
Hey, Grateful. I didn't get to say happy Thanksgiving to you earlier, so I just wanted to say happy Thanksgiving.
England. I'm an Anglo-Saxon, bitch. I'm a true Anglo-Saxon. Catch that motherfucker verbiage. They told you some shit. Oh, y'all ain't figured this shit out yet. I'm the whole Anglo-Saxon, bitch. That's who I am.
Eggnog has spoken.
Catch that one. Y'all wasn't ready for that.
The eggnog and bourbon.
I was the whole Anglo-Saxon the whole fucking time. Catch that bitch. Huh? Carry your weight.
What is it, a dummy brick?
What's the matter? You got left speechless?
You dummies was the ones doing all the goddamn talking.
Us dummies? Yeah, that silence was a motherfucker, wasn't it? We dropped both mics on your ass. What's an Afro-Anglo?
I know you want me to be an enemy. You try to shake me into that. You can do all you want. It ain't gonna work. I know who I am.
So do we.
It ain't represented it. You just represented you're a citizen.
Can't nobody represent us. We stand in our own right.
Now I'm gonna say it one more time.
We gave y'all permission, and you still trying to get there. I am. It's not a curse word against me.
You're not.
I'm an Indian. I'm an American. I'm a woman. I'm an auntie. I'm a sister. I'm a mother. I'm a Christian. I'm a whole lot of motherfucking things. You think throwing a name out here means anything? What did I say? What do I mean when I say mean, nigga?
Are you gonna allow me to finish?
No.
Bitch? Or you gonna feel your fucking emotions behind a word?
My emotions.
You are.
My emotions. So you trying that? Yeah, I am a citizen. What's the problem? I'm a citizen of this land that is sovereign.
I'm trying to finish saying what I'm saying.
But y'all trying to get us turned in here, Rasta.
you
Turn in
keep
here.
interrupting
It's a
me,
wonder how y'all became bitches
madam.
in this shit.
Madam, if you keep interrupting me, you will never hear me
If I
end what
keep
I'm trying to
interrupting you, I
say.
will keep interrupting you, and thank God I will
Right,
never hear what you're saying.
Right.
right, because you're
Nobody's gonna get
ignorant.
done
You're
hearing what you're
ignorant.
saying.
You're
You can't
ignorant.
do
Yep,
You're
that.
I'm
just going on
ignorant.
your own
Spell it.
premise.
I'm ignorant as
You're going.
hell.
You're going on your own premise. Now,
Yeah,
you're
and see, the
not
Bible
listening
told
to
y'all
the
that.
fucking.
Don't lean to
Go
your
ahead.
own understanding. If the government want, if Uncle Sam wanted you to have a thought and an opinion, they would have gave it to you. Go ahead, Nadi, give me my thought and my opinion.
Go ahead.
Colonizer.
As a citizen,
Come on,
whatever Uncle Sam in the motherfucking Congress or your local authorities put in place as a rulage, as a policy, as a code and ordinance, you must abide by them. You must
So do
abide.
you. So do
Whether
you.
you like it or not. No. Whether you
It's
like it or
our
not.
system. So do you.
I'm speaking for the citizens. You can't put me in the category of a citizen. You're
You
wrong. You
can't
don't
put
know
me
what you're
somewhere that
talking
I
about.
don't belong either. Stop trying to do that shit.
You just said you was a citizen.
I'm a
You
citizen.
just
I'm not the
admitted to
citizen
it.
by
So
your
what the fuck is
definition.
you
I ain't the
talking about?
citizen by your definition, nigga. I was
You the
born
citizen
here.
by the United
I was
States
born here.
definition, nigga. Nigga.
And what kind of citizen are you? A foreign national?
Hmm.
The government ain't been in my house, and I can guarantee you, you probably ain't been to the Hague either.
I bet you I can't be sent nowhere. I bet you that. I bet you I can't be no citizen. I bet you I'm
Stop
not a citizen
stuttering,
without part
Moses.
of. I bet you that. I got food in my mouth, so I'm trying to eat and talk at the same time, dummy, while I can get it in before you open your mouth. But I bet you I'm not a citizen, dummy. I bet you they can't tell me what the fuck to do, dummy. I bet they can't order me what to do. I bet you they can't come get a warrant and take my property from me, dummy.
I bet I didn't have to have permission to have a mind.
Mm, mm, mm. You got to have permission to use your mind.
No, that's actual fact. Because Nanti, if you really listen to Navi, what she's saying, your
You wish
show
it was that way.
still
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Grateful. You wish it was that way, Nadi. That's what you're hoping for, but it's
Which
not.
way?
That's why you and your boys are pissed.
Which
We
way?
have a
I'm not
right to be
mad.
ourselves. We have a right
Woman,
to
I
self
am not
identify by our
mad.
own terms, not yours.
I
This ain't
bet
a
you
moral
following that
majority,
shit.
motherfucker. This is a republic.
Right. Whatever you talking don't amount to a hill of beans now. You still a citizen when you get poor, when you go to that court, they're gonna see you and identify you as such. Fuck what you think you saying out your mouth, you think you this.
Beans,
But you're gonna be
squash.
identified as this.
What's the third one? The Three Sisters? It amounts to a whole lot of shit that y'all trying to get in on. Maybe not you, but don't hold that door open too long, because like my grandmama say, you're letting the flies in.
and we don't like buzz, nigga. And we don't like buzz, nigga. Cause you know we really be some motherfucker. Y'all know the family. We let close that motherfucker door. You see that fucking buzz the light on? And we had the light on. What's just a first herb that shut the fucking door? I like that shit. Hey Navi, real shit. Cause we be mad to the motherfucker. If you don't hurt shut that motherfucking door, the fuck out. Everybody. Babe, what we do?
We get bars.
The bourbon and the motherfucking eggnog has kicked in.
Do y'all even have screen doors down there? My bad.
called veggies, nigga. The most I come through here and whip all y'all ass, knock y'all niggas out. Cause it sure is quiet in this motherfucking madhouse. Oh, you mad? Mad? What I'm mad about your dumb ass? You being dumb. I'm not authorizing my birth certificate because it's authenticated at the state. Nigga. So y'all don't know nothing about a thing called forgery. And you can only do so much with that birth certificate as it is. Authenticated is so much more. Y'all dumb. And again, ain't no fucking foreigner have no birth certificate for the United States to authenticate. So if it's an authentication for your birth certificate, it's for your purpose. If you don't think that's what it's there for, you're fucking retarded. Mhm. Authenticating your birth certificate, that's for foreigners. Man, if you don't get out of here with that talk, y'all really gonna do shit. Just yapping. Just love yapping.
I would like to dedicate this part of the show. I believe it's Bobby Womack who did If You Think You're Lonely Night Tonight or Now Wait Until Tonight. Yeah, catch the middle part of the transition where it says them skeletons come out the closet and chase you all around the room.
What does that mean when he say that? Skeletons come out, chase you all around the room. What that mean?
Look it up.
Skeletons come out, chase you around the room. Goddamn, look that shit up. That's bullshit, nigga. Fuck you talking. Y'all talk so much shit out y'all mouth every goddamn day on. It's ridiculous. Don't know a goddamn thing.
Which one of these niggas woke me up snoring up in this motherfucker?
I think they said that was Savage. I'm not sure. I don't
You
know.
already know who the fuck it is.
That was not me. Don't be lying on me.
My apologies, brother. I don't know who it was, but somebody was cutting them Z's,
Why Savage
counting
got
sheep
foot?
and shit.
That nigga fell asleep with a gravy stain on the shirt.
That's what that turkey do, make you sleepy.
Yeah, I ate
Don't
it.
be a turkey today.
It's Jive Turkey Day. We cooking
That's
Jive Turkey.
right.
I got me a Rasta fried turkey with some
Somebody will put
Puffed up
full of
like the
that Ghibli
Undertaker.
gravy. Somebody will put full of that Ghibli gravy. Goddamn, they can't hold it in.
I'm finna go do it now. I'm finna do my Kinfolk kitchen. Bad up and out.
Hey, y'all enjoy that food. I'm getting ready to go wash my dishes. And for those of you who heard me earlier talking about this bullshit that job did, I got the other job.
These niggas want a red carpet. They don't want no struggle. No effort need to be given. Just walk through the door. I'm me. Give me what I need. I'm the king of the movie. Because I know my job, I love my job. I actually love what I did. But I had to knock on the motherfucking door 8 times. The motherfuckers told me 8 times.
Yeah, you guys, normally what I do, I'll jump from one job to another job and not go without a job. And that's been going on for like 12 years or so. This time, because of what had happened, I kept people in the loop as far as what was going on with this new one because the reviews for this job was shitty. Okay. And I took it anyway because of what happened with the company. And as it turned out, I was like, okay, because we have such a interrupted week this week, we have to take a drug test, right? And so you got a drug test that needs to be taken. You got a holiday weekend. You got stuff where people might not be open on Friday. So it's like, do I run for this company that just basically gave it to me up the ass, or do I jump and try to get another job? And I was scared, you guys, because I wasn't going from one job to another job. I was like in the hope. And you don't quit one job unless you have another one. But it was important for me to quit so that I could take the drug test on yesterday and not be all over the place running for this fucked up ass company. And I did that. 3 people at least were like, if it was me, I can't tell you what to do, but fuck that job. And that's what I did for the first time in like 12 years. And it paid off. So I got the other job. My truck is sitting up here ready. While y'all were talking earlier, homeboy was calling me, telling me to get this app. Get signed on with this app and everything, and my truck is ready. It can come home, this, that, and the other. But we're going to get that other truck back running next year. And I'm going to be looking for a driver for it next year.
Within all the job hopping, it's always been the same type of work.
I've been in trucking for 25 years with a little break for doing home health service. And they're not going to undercut me like that.
I think if
That's
these
it.
niggas building America, they'll be more invested. They'll care a little bit more about it.
And Casino, I haven't seen an electric truck. And Super, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. I cut you off a little bit. Say what you said.
Now, all I was saying was, if motherfuckers got a job and invested in America, they might care about it a little bit more. be involved.
And like I was telling a friend, we had a long ass conversation one night, and he ran a lot of the talking points that I hear you guys talking about. And then I ran the other side of it, and we couldn't come to a meeting of minds, but we weren't arguing about it. And, you know, he went into this part where he was like, well, my ex-woman, I did this, that, and the other, and then she still did this, that, and the other. And it was some other shit in there. I'm not going to go into details. But I told him, I said, one of the reasons why that happens is because we were raised with the wrong understanding. I said, once I got into here where I owned a truck and I had to do the things I had to do, I found out stuff that I didn't know as a company driver. And the fact that we need to be owning shit and running shit, even if we have to run up under somebody, but to the point of we're controlling our own shit, that's where we haven't been, because we've been going for this, I need a paycheck, I need a guarantee. We don't want to do piecemeal shit. We don't want to not know where our next money is coming from. And so when it comes to like people who, let's just say it this way, people who sell drugs, if you would, sell whatever, do some undercover stuff, they know how this shit work. But at the same time, there's consequences for everything. So the consequences of that particular lifestyle means you end up in prison, which you're ripe for the pickings on this shit, this conscious shit that I was just talking about a minute ago. But as far as our people, we need to be running our shit, owning our shit. And when it comes to manufacturing, we're not doing that shit. We don't own big manufacturing companies, but when we talk about trade, that's what we're talking about. When we're talking about you know, working internationally, that's what we're talking about. But we're not there. We down here crying for the most part for a check at the end of the week. Now y'all can tell me if I'm lying or not, but we were not raised with the mindset of working on the top of this shit as opposed to the bottom of this shit.
Do you know anything about the IGNNOU? Ignore it.
So hold up, Nadi, say that again, because I didn't hear you clearly.
Do you
Because
know anything? Do you know anything about the IGNOU?
you said that
Ignore.
hold up, let's clarify. That we want to be clear. You said the I, and then you said the N.
IG.
It's IG.
NOU.
No. One at a time. So we had an I.
Open University.
And then you said a G. So we said an IG. What else?
N.
So IGN. U. Huh? So it's a IGNU.
The IGNOU is the Indira Gandhi National Open University, or National Open University. What about it?
No. I'm speaking on the one for the global transportation decision, importance of transportation and global logistics. I'm not speaking on of that. I'm speaking about the transportation system, the international transportation system.
No, I never heard of either one of them. You got the floor, Nadi.
Yes, so please, Nadi, take the floor, because how you go quiet and say I don't want to, and you very subtle. Don't be subtle if you have a subject that you think and you hold the weight to. You want to be in our courts, right? You know what I'm talking about? I'm not a court. I never court you. Like you understand what my court is, right? So if you want to be a courtship or what the fuck you is, then present your court, nigga. And I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna hold your courtness with my courtness type shit. That's the real bad. Oh, my bad. I might have given away too much.
Hey, Nadi, I'm looking at it. Is this the right thing? It says order IGNOU offers the MBA in logistics and supply chain management, which covers transportation management. Is that the same thing?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And if you did any well, it's some research that's been done on it, as well as I've done research on it.
Watch
And it's
this nigga.
giving
He putting spells on
God damn, bro, this is crazy. You don't know shit I'm talking about, but you're opening your mouth.
No,
Every
that's not.
time. Every time, my nigga, every time. So just go look up the shit and find it up on your damn self what you need to find out. Fuck it, I'm not giving you no information. I'm just giving you someplace to go. How about that?
Man, ain't nobody gonna
Still
go
looks
there.
like it deals with education because it says something about open and
It's a
distant
party. It's
learning.
a party. It's 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 a party.
Quick
It's a
sidebar, Nadi.
party. It's a party. It's a party.
The
What?
they got
Naughty man. Naughty,
Tesla
not now.
semis.
Listen, naughty. Yes, sir. We know you're naughty because you got a naughty things in your head, my God. You're fucking. You're very swelled. You're very just the shit that it clouds whatever it is. All things in your eyes to be is away. Naughty. Like my guy. Like how much harm you want to harm to yourself? That's the shit we keep trying to tell you bitches. They told y'all that we was sitting over here and we was over here bothered by.
Go ahead, Draco.
She said you got naughty things in
I,
your
I
head.
was trying to ask Navi a sidebar question. They got Tesla semis and shit now.
Yeah, I know there's some running in Texas on a path down there. But for the most part, I'm not seeing a whole lot of them. There's also the Nikola day cab that's cab over that's coming back. If y'all don't know what a cab over is, it's one of them ones that don't have a nose on it. I saw a bunch of those in LA. They're bringing those out, and that ain't nothing but some foreign shit because don't nobody want to be the first one on the scene of an accident in a cab over. But
Copper Draco. Yeah, them Tesla trucks, they've been running for a while now. Majority they've been running underground. So this is why you haven't been seeing a mass fluctuation of them because they've been running out of the sight of the normal life. But they have been running underground and they've been running for years, bro.
Damn, I'm looking at it. You're saying 500 every 500 miles. You got to charge that motherfucker.
You got to be a foreign diplomat to know this to get passes underground.
I can't help I read, nigga. I can't help that you dumb and don't want to read shit. Put it in a book and hide it from you. I can't help
Hey,
that.
but that's coming. Where they gonna
I'm good. Call me B. I'm good.
Elon Musk is doing boring, so they're gonna make shipping of goods and shit underground and not on the open road. But that's like 20, 30 years away from now, so y'all ain't gonna really get part of it.
Damn, 2030?
Natty
Yeah,
already been down there.
That's what his other company is. Besides Tesla and X, he got Boring, and it's a boring company where they building roads underground.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Roads that's already built.
So they use big ass boring machines.
There are roads already underground.
We understand that, man, but we're not doing major shipping and
Yeah, I
receiving.
understand that too. I'm not going nothing against what you're saying, bro. I'm talking about what the fuck the dude just said just now. Don't get in your feelings. I'm talking to this guy over here talking about, oh, 90 said it's going on right now.
Man, you
Because it
always
is.
in your feelings. That's why I can manipulate
How
you.
am I? Wait. How am I in my feelings, nigga? You just jumped in when I'm talking to this. Y'all niggas retarded. Y'all wired. Y'all brain is wired fucked up.
You're a very emotional man.
Because I get on your ass by talking
Mainland
shit.
Americans are
Means
wired
I'm
different. You're
emotional.
right.
Y'all
Yeah, Bad
retarded.
Saint. A lot of people are going. A lot of warehouses are starting to go animate or automated. So people that's in the warehouses are getting are losing their jobs as well. I can't remember who it is. Either Amazon or Walmart's getting ready to do it. Somebody I just delivered to. They said they're getting ready to go automated. So people in the warehouses are getting ready to lose their damn job.
Talking about
Either one
shipping
of
and
those.
receiving. Ship it and receive it?
Yeah, where the machines actually put the freight in the truck. I think I just picked up for a place. I think it was Walmart. I just delivered to.
See, that's
That
because
was that way.
they trying to undercut the low labor market because that's really held by foreigners. They really
It
do that.
is.
So if they cut that out, they no longer need it. And then our teenagers and young people will fill in those little spots and bring it all back home.
Hopefully. I mean, it's just a matter of standing 10 tones down right now and not falling for the bullshit. Because like I said, when it comes to this homeless problem, we should not have a problem like that. But when you bring all these foreigners over here and you start putting people out their houses, that's why you're getting people sitting on the streets who can't afford rent and this, that, and the other, mental illness and the like. Even when they threw the people out because of mental illness and mental hospitals and all this other stuff, this shouldn't be going on, not in America. And I'm standing on it as an American. I don't like this shit.
I see a lot of white people homeless in here. I know some niggas homeless in Houston, but the ones that be begging on side of the streets and the highways is mostly like pale faced motherfuckers.
Super. If you want to see it, go up to Vegas. I saw the homeless situation in Vegas and I was like, oh my God, I had no idea. Because when I was growing up, it was just Skid Road. I saw the shit get bigger up in Oregon as I was passing through there. You know,
Reno?
y'all know people.
Reno is bad in Reno.
It's bad all over. I mean, it's a brother that's here in the city where I am. When I passed by him, I tried to give him something. I felt bad the other day. I was like, I can't do nothing, bro. Because he's older than me out here living on the fucking streets because people can't afford shit.
Yeah, but I do see more white man, like 5 to 6 to 1 compared to melanated people, more white people is all.
Surprisingly, a lot of them come from good homes, though.
Yeah, but I mean, you got to think about it. Let me just say this, and I know y'all know about inflation, okay? But I had a house in '93 that cost $695 a rent a month, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, on a 1/4-acre lot with a garage, 2-car garage, front yard, backyard, fenced, and all of this. $695. In 2013, they wanted $1,400, if not $1,500 for that same property. Right now, it's probably going for $18 to $20 with no improvements. This is what our people are dealing with. And when you talk about, like, when I first moved to this area, they were like, you got to make 3 times the amount of rent. Well, I had 3 children when I moved up here and I was on welfare. Yes, I was. So I didn't make 3 times the rent for the rent. So they tried to make sure that they could send all of us out to Adelanto. If any of you guys know where Adelanto is, that became a shithole out there. Okay. So now also you have people, LA was going to San Bernardino, then it ended up that San Bernardino people were coming up here. It's so many people up here in Victorville, as far as this concerned, that the homeless problem up there has gotten bigger. But they've taken the people that were down there, a lot of them, and pushed them up here where I live, which is in Barstow. It's a mess.
Oh, you up the hill in Cali? Yeah, my daughter stay in Victorville, and it is crazy. Hesperia, all that shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so they want you to pay 3 times, so six bands for a house that used to be $695, but because of inflation, it went up to 18, and now they want you to have 6 bands a month.
Yeah, the place that I'm in right now, they told me that if I was down the hill getting this place, it would be anywhere between 20 to 24, 2,000 to 2,400 a month. And like I said, I don't have 15 people in my damn house trying to take care of this, and I got jobs trying to undercut me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the biblical text say, when you've tasted the good waters, it's hard to go back to the bullshit. It didn't say it that way, but I didn't, having my own company, I didn't taste the good water, so I know what these motherfuckers making on the other end. And when they tried to do what they did, let me tell y'all this. The dude that gave me my drive test, I told him, I said, I got my own truck. I just had to shut it down for a minute. It's got radiator issues, this, that, and the other, right? He said, well, if you stay here long enough, you know, you can ask the owner to buy the truck and then you can drive your truck that you're used to. Bitch, if I'm driving a truck that somebody else owns, it's not my fucking truck, you idiot. The fuck is wrong with y'all?
They say driving big rigs is kind of where it's at now, though, because you can save bread and stay in your truck and shit like that.
Trust me, I lived in my truck for years. It is no fun. Okay.
Yeah, California for to go through it. I mean, I would suggest for the next 20 years, California and New York, they're in trouble
Why you say that, Super?
because of the local government.
Okay. I mean, they got it right now where truck drivers, we can't, some people will not take us because of the SB5. The SB5 has to do with people leasing on, pretending to be lease drivers and this, that, and the other, under other people's authority. You know, the Indians and this, that, and the other, changing the DOTs and all this other stuff. And that's got us fucked up over here in California. There are people that can't even pick me up because I'm in California.
Right. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna put sanctions on. It's just like they're gonna treat you like a foreign country. So they basically putting sanctions on California and New York, and anybody want to be a sanctuary, they basically gonna put sanctions on you like you're a foreigner, but they're gonna use the U.S. laws and policies to do it because of the local government.
Yeah, it's some shit.
Like Trump sued California and opened up that water because they was dumping it down the ocean.
Fresh water.
Yeah.
Because I know Central California got those signs up there talking about their water and stuff like that, but I never knew what it really was.
Yeah, they gave one family the water rights.
Yeah, that's been dirty for a minute, Super.
That nigga filed 3 major lawsuits against Cali. That's crazy.
So my pastor, he used to work for the Department of Water. And these people were just buying a little plot of land, putting a little brick building on it, and being able to vote. That's what they were doing up and down I-15.
You see that
and
shit?
Controlling that waterway. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
What's the cases he put on their ass?
One is in-state tuition for undocumented students and anti-ICE laws on masks and IDs, and third one is congressional redistricting. And then, but they say California got countersuits against him though as well.
Right, they battling it out in court.
Yeah, California told the government, the Federal Motor Carrier and the ATA or whatever the place is that run the shit. Never mind. The transportation industry, go to hell. They took the $40 million hit. Like people over here can't use that for different things.
Right. So while they in court and fighting and shit, they can cut out government funding and shit, and then they control the courts. Because that redistricting shit was because they can control the seats, right? Because it don't matter about the votes. It go on the number of motherfuckers in your district.
And he doing that because the approved Prop 50 maps that favor Democrats. Like he gonna ride on that all.
So they just trying to stack the deck in their favor. And they just gonna put sanctions on their ass, watch. It's gonna become a wild, wild west for real out there.
Damn. All right, I'll be back, Smoke. I'm trying to fry this turkey. I gotta keep an eye on this shit. I'll pull back up.
This nigga for the burn himself. So we see Chopper Draco that they gonna have a fresh skin. They gonna burn all that epidural off. He gonna be pink like a motherfucker. Yeah, but they gonna fight it out in the courts.
I got my popcorn. I'm gonna sit back and watch because it ain't got shit to do with me.
But California, and people, because they don't have any production, their resources are limited to agriculture.
Got you. And then of course you got the oil that the gas that's coming out of here, which is ridiculous because I don't even understand how Texas can be paying 3 something for gas and we up here at $5 fucking.
California got just as much as oil in it as Texas under it, but the local government and those regulations stop the production. California got a lot of oil, even off the coast. They already know where it's at. But they be using those environmental and green laws and global warming and carbon footprint bullshit to stop the production when they can really put their state in a positive. Texas, we got I think a $36 billion positive, and California has a $36 billion deficit.
It's gonna be more of the oceanic protection, like coral reef protection, shit like that. It's the reason they really don't want to tap into the oil industry in California
Say
or
that
Florida.
again. On the low. Hold on.
Yeah, it's gonna be more of the oceanic type of basis for the coral reef protection, shit of that nature, because they don't want to tap into the oil because it can damage the coral reef system of the coastline. That's why they don't want to do it actually in California or North Florida or anywhere on the coast, east coast of America, because they can damage the
Yeah, because that's some
oceanic.
bullshit. That's some bullshit. Because you know what's happening off the Gulf of Mexico?
Yeah,
Those
I know.
those old oil rigs that's been abandoned, they have become fish sanctuaries. And they got more fish around them motherfuckers than ever.
Yeah, that's true. But they also said that it could be corrupt systems inside of that place that can also damage the fish because they can't fully cap it
Yeah,
off.
right. You can blow that shit out. Yeah, it just gotta be regulated, but properly.
Yeah,
But it can be done
right.
safely and environmentally safe. Man,
And
the
I
ocean's so
believe,
fucking big, bro. That's some bullshit.
Damn, so is some bullshit.
Man, the
let me get
ocean
this off
is
right quick.
huge.
Y'all
Go.
y'all be getting shit kind of twisted a little bit. My whole synopsis is working with the government in my own essence instead of me being controlled by the government and under their essence.
Oh,
It's a difference. Y'all don't
organic.
understand. Yeah, organically, I'm working with this system, not
That
saying
nigga the
force
government
it.
himself.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It's not like going against U.S. No, hell no. I don't subscribe to US membership. I subscribe to my own and do cooperation or business ventures with the US, which I have that right. And y'all don't understand that the right that I'm using is your right to do as well. But you don't choose to do that. That's your business. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. You can do what you want to do. But you can't come over here and say that what I'm doing is wrong because it's in total rightness. This is what America asks of you to do, to separate yourself from that entity and work that entity in their system. That's what they ask you.
People.
But people don't understand how to operate in business, man.
You niggas can't read. You dumb.
Yeah.
Why is it everybody can't read?
Hold on, let me take that another way. Let me take that another way before y'all go there. This INGOU, when you're talking about distance learning, skill sets, MBAs, this, that, and the other, talk about that because it seems like you may have been going along the lines of we can do self-learning. What was your main point about this, Nadi?
The IGNNOU, it gives you it gives you a learning system on the international transport system for you to be able to learn how to operate it and use it to your ability and not under the structure of someone else. It's you taking the reins in your hand and operating it in your own essence. IGNNOU. Study guide for all international transportation. Even
How
though
much
we on
does
the
it
land,
is there a subscription fee for this, tuition for this?
um, I, I'm not sure. Last time I got into it, it was free for the truck driving class I was in. I was in truck driving school at one point in time, and that's where I came across that information.
What you
So
mean taking
I
the
paid,
reins in your
I,
own
I,
hands?
I paid, I paid, I paid the course for the truck driving school, and this was just some part of the courses. That's how I came across the information.
How did this come about?
Goddamn, this is somebody else. It doesn't cost a lot, nigga. Goddamn. What do you mean
I'm
taking
saying
it into
I paid for truck driving school, bro. I mean, it was part of the curriculum.
what you mean take it into your own hands?
Oh, yeah, you.
As you become a independent driver, how you structure your driving, you can be a domestic transportation officer or a international transportation officer. The international transportation officer gives you more leeway of owning and controlling your own entity.
I'm not my little player. Like,
Man, oh Mike, bro. But the real thing about business, yeah, the education and learning the policies and procedure, that's cool. But what's more important is developing relationships, and that's what you develop by going into these institutions. Because you'll get way more access that way. Man, I ain't ate shit since 12 o'clock. Well, about 3 o'clock this morning. Man, I done took a whole backwood to the face and then I had to take a shower. You know, you can't go around them old folks smelling like that kush. I'm gonna go in here and test some shit up.
Backwoods, super. That's for the youngsters. The ones ain't gonna be no
And I've
good.
been smoking backwoods before some of these niggas was born, so I don't know how it was.
Yeah. I've been smoking backwards since the 80s, nigga.
Oh Lord, we didn't ask the Islander, nigga. You smoke leaf.
Nigga, backwoods, I've been smoking backwoods since probably 87,
Man,
88.
I started with Swisher Sweets, and then I went to Philly Titans, and then I went straight back.
ooh, Lord, not the Philly Titans, Lord. So you used to smoke them perfectos and all that shit too.
Optimals.
The
Well,
Swisher
nah,
Sweets, the Perfectos. Yeah, the Perfecto.
yeah, perfectos was the Phillies too, and the Swishers. Yep.
Yeah, I fuck with the Swishers, the Natural Leaf Perfectos,
Oh Lord,
the Natural Leaf on them.
we only got them when we stole them out of Walgreens.
Yeah, I was smoking weed before all this high power chronic shit, nigga. Some of that Mexican weed, you needed that chocolate filling for that motherfucker.
Let me
Right,
ask you a
right.
question.
Oh, the
You got
chocolate
a
Philly.
you got a barber shop. You got a barber shop. It's in the neighborhood. And some motherfucker, you charge $100 a cut. You the baddest cutter out in the neighborhood, in the area. You cut a nigga, you cut three Nigerian heads, three brothers. the mom bring them through there, and she tell her sons, "Come on, sons, let's go. We ain't paying for that." And then try to walk up out of your shit, your shop. What is your first result to do?
Lock the doors and call the laws on their ass.
Right.
And if you can't lock the doors, what you do?
That's bullshit, nigga. That's theft for service.
Okay, I'm saying, so what you do?
They gonna hold all four of their ass in their hostage until the laws come. Citizens arrest, nigga.
We're gonna pull out them
Yeah.
blickies. Is that what you want to hear?
I just want to see the difference between what them Africans supposed to have did the other day, snatching that girl hair out, compared to what you would do if it was on the other shoe.
Well, look,
Oh,
we
she went
not.
in there and let them braid her hair and they snatched that shit out. That shit. She
Nah,
should have
she
went there
gave.
playing with the people.
Yeah, she gave him 250 or something. But I guess it was more than 250. She grabbed her by the hair. She don't say it's right. If somebody gave you
Yeah,
250,
I'm not
all
saying
money
it's
is
right.
good money. You take the
I ain't
loss
saying I ain't saying it's right, but I ain't
or
saying it's
call the
wrong either.
police. Call the
I ain't saying it's
police
wrong
or
either.
take the loss. That's just basically it.
Yeah, some people don't believe in calling the police though. I seen a
Well,
video. I seen a video where a nigga caught a robber in his house. A nigga that was robbing his house, and the nigga put the toolie on it. And the nigga said, "You make your
you
mind
want me
up.
to
You want
beat
me
you
to
up or call the police?
call it?"
I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
something
yeah,
better.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So that was some player shit for real. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, niggas don't need to call the police if they can handle their own shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, everybody ain't the same.
by them snatching that girl hair out, if it was reverse roles, and it was the African come up in this shop, and they had to snatch the hair out that African girl, would it be so much uproar? Would it be different?
Yeah, hell yeah, it'd be different.
See,
Cause we not in Africa.
bro, that's a form of hypocrite.
No,
So
no, 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 no. Not a form of hypocrite. It's a form of
what
reality.
what? Well,
If
okay.
what happens is, usually if somebody runs off or you have done somebody and runs off, either
Yeah,
you
now they're trying to make this
get
something
the
that it ain't.
vibe or you just cut them off. You just don't do their hair no more. Or
Right, a
you
Right,
foreigner,
right,
a nigga.
right. You talking about a business and establishment though, right? We ain't talking about person.
yeah,
But I
yeah. I'm talking about
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. If it's some sort of, if a
Where
person,
they from, nigga?
damn,
In that
bro.
moment, people are people. Somebody trying to get over, somebody trying to not pay, somebody trying to get paid too much. That's just people being people in that situation. Ain't got
I
shit to do
know.
with where the motherfuckers
That's
from,
what
nigga.
I'm.
Stop that
That's
bullshit.
that's what I'm trying to get to. But Savage said it's not like that, bro.
Savage said it ain't like it because
Yeah, so I'm trying to hear what he said.
if we go over to Africa and we was getting our hair done in Africa and one of them Africans try to do that on us, nigga, they would just run out and probably bring the whole motherfucking community back to get the American. Just like when we go over there and set up businesses. Yeah, it can
There's
flourish
a
for a minute, but at any time they can come and take your business.
Bro, if
Let
you
me
go
throw
over
yeah.
there
this out.
and set up
Go
something,
ahead.
nigga, $5 will get your hair braided. That $200 hair that you getting over here, it's gonna cost $5 an hour. Who wanna steal five
That part.
dollars?
And let me throw
Right.
this one out here. It has to do with upselling. If they agreed that it was going to cost one fee and then you wait until you finish the hair, think about how long it takes to braid hair.
Yeah,
Okay.
hell yeah,
You
hell
get
yeah.
finished and now you're
Yeah.
going to try to get more money out of them. That's not doing business properly. That's
Absolutely
some
Yeah,
not.
that's
bullshit.
true. That's
Okay.
true, but did it happen that way?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, you don't know what happened. You just taking
Oh, okay.
the foreigner
Oh
side.
no. See, there you go. I'm taking the side that makes sense, that's logical. When the story
I
was
know
given
it's
to
2
me,
years.
it was given to me. It was given to me in this event. So I'm looking at it in a logical standpoint. It ain't got shit to
Yeah.
do with foreign. It ain't got shit to do with being up from
It
America.
is foreign.
It's
It does have
people.
something to do with
That
foreign, Naughty. It
no,
does.
no. Super,
Like
super
super
just, super just
like
said is
super.
people.
Mhm.
That's people. That's people everywhere. Anybody
Yeah,
gonna
it's
jump
people
on you and try to?
everywhere.
Yeah, that's
And you're
got
right
nothing to
to a
do with.
certain extent. You're right to a certain extent that it doesn't have to do with foreigners, but like Super was saying, that same hairstyle or hair work that they're doing over here, charging $200-300, 170, whatever the case, that keeps going up. They're taking
Mhm.
$5 and $29 and $15 over there to get it done. So they're upselling it coming over here. So let me put
Right.
this in another aspect, if I can, real quickly. Um, there's a place that my sister and them, where they live, they get their cars done all the time, a reputable place. Okay. And that place has come under new management. Now, when you say it's not about foreigners, it's a brother that has taken over this company, who has bought this company. Now, they made a huge mistake. My sister and my niece both had their vehicle in this shop at the same time. They know the old mechanic who was there for 11 years. Okay. They ended up telling my sister, who went in there to get her air conditioning fixed, that she needed a tune-up, that they could not keep the car running to find out about the air conditioning. And first she would have to get new spark plugs and all this tune-up shit and all this other stuff for them to keep it running. What they made a mistake of doing is saying some things on the phone about her daughter's car that was also in there. The exact same things. Something's wrong with your car. We can't keep it running. We need $875, and you just came in here for some warranty work on your transmission. Okay. So what they ended up doing with the new guy coming in, this new brother coming in out of Texas, I ain't gonna tell you exactly where, is he's trying to upsell everybody in there. And that's what we're looking at with them foreign brainers. They were trying to upsell that at the last minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hmm. Right.
That
Now,
shit wasn't going.
okay. So that's what's
Yeah.
going on. I went to go get one of my cars. I parked my car at this lot for this one company I was with. And there's a Mexican, some Mexicans and Indians and all of this, and they had a shop in there, and I left my car there thinking it would be safe. I came back, drove my car, and it lost power. Some motherfucker took my catalytic converter. Okay. I'm thinking it needs a tune up, so I go get it tuned up. They start trying to upsell me. I had to go buy my own spark plugs, this, that, and the other. Nobody identified that I didn't have a damn carburetor, catalytic converter in there. But even that little shop, a well-known little shop, was sitting up there trying to upsell. I just came in here for a basic tune-up, okay? And they haven't even identified the problem. So that's part of the problem that we're looking at collectively around here. People trying to get a little bit more. There was one video of a guy, and I'm not sure where this was, but I'm assuming it's overseas in some type of Muslim area where you have to take your shoes off. And like we used to do the coat check back in the day, when we go to the party in the club and the event, they have to check their shoes. Well, when he came out, the attendant said that he had to give him money for watching his shoes. He's already getting paid for watching the shoes. And this foreigner, which sounds like he was American, he could have been British, I don't know. But he was like, "What do you mean I got to give you money?" And homeboy caught what he was trying to do, and the attendant just laughed about it because he was caught. He was again trying to upsell a little bit more. That's what we're dealing with in a lot of industries.
Isn't that in today's um
I,
repertoire of
I don't think
coming up?
I don't think they understand, Ivy.
Isn't that in today's repertoire of coming up, scamming? The scamming thing has been in an environment or in a community now for goddamn 20 years. It's been scamming, scamming, scamming. The drug dealer is null and void anymore. It's all about scamming, whether it's credit card or by way of any means necessary. Try to get that money by way of getting it. So now is that I heard Big Meech. I heard Meech the other day, the one from Houston.
Naughty.
No,
You're
oh,
listen.
right.
Take your naughty ass the fuck on.
Why don't you let me
We're not
talk?
we
Man,
don't
what
even
the
speak about
fuck is
scamming.
wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with you? It is. That's the game today. That's how people making their money. It's been like that for damn near 20
So
years. It's
how do
God.
people make their money? So Naughty, how people make their money? What they do? So
I
what's
don't
the
want to go
aspect of
to
making money?
I don't want to go do this. I don't know. What Navi
Huh?
just was saying just out of what Navi just said out of her mouth, upscaling, scamming. That's what that is,
Upselling.
scamming.
Upselling.
Upselling.
Hmm.
Hold
Yes,
up.
that's
He
scamming a
called him.
motherfucker.
Hold up, Navi. Did you hear Navi call himself a bitch? He said
Hold on.
it's she
Ho-
because Navi just called himself a whole bitch. Oh,
Oh my God.
hold on
welcome,
a second.
Naughty bitch.
Let me
Hey,
take this here. Let
hey,
me take
Naughty,
this here.
welcome there, bitch, because I call it. Yeah, bitch.
Hold on, Grateful. Hold on,
Naughty,
Grateful.
you a
Hold on,
whole bitch,
Grateful.
nigga, and you
Grateful.
just want.
Fuck.
Okay, my bad. Okay, my bad. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
So Naughty, if that's the nature of business to sit up here and upsell everything to get more, and I understand getting more, okay? But when it becomes across the board, everybody upscaling, scamming people out of shit in the name of business, how do we take anybody serious and believe anything they're saying? Because it seems like if that's the nature of it, you can expect to get scammed, as in caveat emptor, buyer beware. How can we take anybody serious if that's the nature of the business right now?
You can't take no one serious. Everything you go into, you got to see it as been scamming you. That's you go into the social security office till you go into the goddamn grocery store. The whole world is on a scamming thing right
But even with information, how can we even take information seriously? Because it seems like it's not, you know,
now.
that's not
Yeah,
excluded.
yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. It's like searching for a needle in a haystack.
So where's that happy medium for fair and equitable treatment, fair dealings, and good faith? Where is that now? Is it an illusion
Develop
around here?
Developing your own and going by your own contractual agreements, creating your own contracts where it benefits you in your contractual disbursement. If you're working off someone else's contract and just moving in acquiescence, you can expect to be scammed.
Looks like it's wild, wild west all the way through because if
It
that's the way it's
is.
supposed to be, fair and equitable treatment and fair dealings and good faith, uh, should we stop looking for that and just go ballistic all the way through the board, steal and scam and upsell and all the other stuff?
You got to remember that the Wild West never changed. The only thing changed is just paperwork. They just put the shit on paper. Everything they was doing, they put it in a contractual base or a trust based format and did it anyway. That's how they've been getting. That's how they've been winning.
So who was the
But do you
day?
understand what I'm saying
Hold on,
though?
hold on. Who was the day that put something in a contract? So you
The
telling me?
attorney,
Hold on. No. You said they did it, but you talking to me? You said my people. That I know why people ain't did nothing. You telling me somebody outside of my people that I know went somewhere else and did what? Naughty. Where the fuck
the
we sitting?
autonomy, the
Huh?
autonomy, the autonomy of this government system has created a factual substance on paperwork, on documentation, outside of verbal agreements. Documentation has a more precedence than verbal conversation. By that autonomy that created and brought that forth, it wasn't man who brought that forth. It wasn't you or me who brought that forth. We don't know who brought that forth. For as the Bible, it tells us it was what's his name? Nebuchadnezzar's dream. If we're looking at the Bible. But for as what we're saying in our reality, the contractual trust agreement is what has its format. So whoever created that, whether it be the individual, the king that was over the Sesticate Bay, or whether it's the writers of the canon law, or if it's the writers of the Ecclesiastic Bible, or if it's the writers of the United States codes. It's still in a format of a discretion under a contractual agreement outside of the conversation.
Knowing your business said contract is
Hold
nullified by
on.
fraud.
Hold up, no, Navi. I'm about to kill both of y'all. I'm about to actually, I'm gonna zap the fuck out. I'm gonna zap Navi.
I'm immortal. I'm immortal, and I got my shields up. I'm sorry, you
Okay,
can't.
but I'm a zap. No, you can't even. You couldn't even get Navi. I'm gonna take you the fuck out. You think you got a something sitting here? No, you can't even do what it would do. You're gone. And so is
Yeah,
you,
none of your business,
motherfucker.
right?
Let me say this.
It's
I'm gonna
nullified
say this.
because it was
Hold
done under
on,
fraudulent.
hold. No, my guy. You over here still capping for something that you don't want to be for yourself. Do you see how detrimental this shit is? You hold all of anything that you can get.
I don't know what just happened, but I think I want to say thank you.
But yes, it's true. Basically all the contracts that you didn't help create or wasn't involved in creating is null and void and operating under fraud. But through the acquiescence of silence and no conflicting or objection to that such said document in your own essence of writing contract or your own essence of creating a contract, that they've been holding it and they're
You
gonna
gotta
hold
have
it.
something to contract with now, because some people are just trying to get a job, and there is no contract. We got at will employment, and you either take it or you leave it. I mean, they got it right now where you're filling out in my industry, you're filling out job applications and even brokering things that says you have to you can't sue, you can't have a jury trial, you got to go through arbitrary,
Arbitration. Yep.
yeah,
Arbitration.
all of this.
Yep.
Okay,
And
people just trying to get a job. They're trying to get a job to feed their families, to pay their rent, to keep their utilities on, to buy food, stuff like that, clothe their families. So when we talk about this contract, that don't apply to everybody, because the contract ain't even an option to some people.
right, sister, this is what I've been trying to get transferred over to some of the guys, some of the people here. If you come
Yeah,
in
but
your own,
mm-hmm.
yeah, if you're filling out an application, you're submitting to their contract instead of coming in your own essence and doing a corporational
Right.
business.
I got you. Let me take you right there. Okay. Just to keep it real, since we're talking reality, I have a nephew who has a license. He can't get a job where he is because of something that happened over there. But here's the deal. I got a truck. So I have options. He don't have a truck and he ain't got no money. So when you say coming in your own right, you coming in because you're lacking. You don't have a trust fund set up. I mean, even when you talk about the trust fund, you got people out here that's
Right.
been telling us for years to set up a trust fund. But the problem is, what the fuck do you put in it if you don't have nothing?
Everything, ma'am, you could put your shoes in that trust fund and claim that your shoes cost $1 million. It's worth $1 million because
So it
it's in
sounds
your.
like the whole thing is a scam because your shoes ain't worth $1 million.
It's a scam. All of it is a scam. I just told you I got
So you
documents
shouldn't be
showing
mad at us when we say that you scamming over there. I don't mean to make it personal, but you shouldn't be mad at us if we saying that you scamming over there on the shit that you saying, fabricating some
now
stuff, if the whole thing is a scam. Am I right or wrong?
all contracts that's, let me show you. I'm gonna say try to get you to understand this. Any contract that you're not involved in, that you didn't help create,
We talking about the one you involved in with your shoes worth $1 million setting. Okay, I'm talking about people that ain't got shit.
so I make a contract. I can say, well, my property belongs to me. You can't give value of what I say my shit worth to me. I give
But you
my
gotta
own
own
value.
property to say that is that
My
it belongs
shoes,
to
my
you.
property. My shoes, my property.
Ain't
My
nobody
bed,
trying to
my
buy your
property.
shoes unless
Hold
you
on,
got
hold on.
Nikes that's worth hundreds of dollars.
You don't have to buy my shoes, ma'am. Listen how it's set up. I got it under the trust. If me and you have cross paths, and I got these shoes that I said is worth $1 million. I got a bond on these shoes in my trust, $1 million bond. And me and you cross paths in the world, and you damage my shoes. I can come after you for damaging my product, my shit, for what I value is worth. And
I
whatever
got you.
courtroom
I
I go
got you,
in,
Navi. I got you, Navi. But I want to go to the chat right now and see if they understand what
I'm
I'm asking, because ain't nobody
I'm
trying to
not.
buy your shoes. We ain't talking about your shoes. We ain't touching your shoes. You talking about some bond paperwork. You're talking about a fraudulent system, working a fraudulent system along fraudulent lines. I'm
Right.
talking about brothers that's coming out of their parents' household, school, possibly dropout, whatever, prison, this, that, and the other, baby mamas or mothers with children that ain't got shit, and you're talking about some paperwork and some shoes that don't nobody want. I'm talking about
Yeah,
real shit trying to feed your
they,
family, not
I'm
making people
I'm
believe that you got something.
I'm trying to get you to understand. If they come out of school, out of prison, out of their mom's home, and go to a system of filling out application and working for someone, they're going up on a fraudulent scam system. They're going under it. They're falling underneath it. It's already a scam. It's already fraudulent. It's already done in the coerce under fraud. So
But
if
that's
you
where a
go
lot
in
of
and involve
our
this,
people are. That's where a lot of our people are. You're talking about they contract your own right. The contract isn't even applicable when you don't have anything. Do you understand what I'm saying?
yes, ma'am, I do. And that's what I'm trying to get people to understand. Develop your own trust so you can have something.
Develop
So
your
you can
own trust to put
so
your
you can have
clothes
something.
and your
Yeah, to put
outfits.
your
If
clothes
you
in
don't
it.
have nothing else in it, I mean, if you don't
You
have
got
no,
something.
if you
You
don't
got
have nothing,
something though, bro.
you put your, bro. That don't even make sense.
It
What is
does make sense
what
because
is it
you're
going
an
to
owner.
value my clothes?
You're validated as a owner. You're not validated as a deplorable, which is getting generated some type of
Do you got some
leisure or
clothes in your
finance out.
trust?
Let me finish, please. Let me finish, bro. Please allow me to finish. You're being seen as an owner and not a deplorable, generating some type of admissible amendments or some type of product from the United States government. You're not a leech. You're not the government is not taking care of you. You're seen as your own
Hold
entity.
up. Y'all all
Yeah.
dumb because
Bro,
y'all keep mentioning something
come
that has
on,
nothing to do
grateful.
with y'all.
Come on, grateful. Come
No,
on, grateful.
I'm gonna tell you how you
Come on,
dumb.
grateful.
No government has no
Grateful.
parts of you. So every time that you want to be attaching to is when you mention it. That's not a party of you. That's not no
All right,
party that
all
you
right.
are party to you. Do you know that
Okay.
you're the
What?
ultimate being of
That's what
self?
you think. Come
You
on,
are the
grateful.
ultimate. You are the greatest everything that you could ever be to yourself. That's
That
why
shit don't even make sense.
they have
Grateful.
been filmed over y'all
Grateful.
and
The shit
motherfucker
don't
told
make
y'all this
sense.
shit.
Quit interrupting us. Damn,
Please
man.
get the
Come
fuck
on,
out of
grateful.
here.
That
I'm
shit
Motherfucker,
just
don't make
giving
no
them a
listen.
motherfucking
I'm just
sense.
I'm
Hey,
just giving
listen,
you
nigga, you be
a
zapped.
small
Listen,
Come
you talk to me,
I
nigga,
just
you
on,
want to
give
be
grateful.
zapped, nigga. Okay?
Grateful.
Honey, I will come
Do
over there and
you need
smack
to
you.
be
You
zapped?
don't understand how the fuck you got smacked. You be smacked now. Smack now, I'm trying to give you the fucking what it is. You over there being smartens. Motherfucker, I'm your elder, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Period.
No,
It's
I
not
don't
like
want
you
to
want to
hear
be
that
smacked.
dumbass shit.
You want okay? You gonna get smacked tonight. When the fuck you go to bed, you gonna figure
All
out
right,
how the
right.
fuck
mute your
you
mic.
woke up
Just
or
mute your
Right,
smack
mic.
you.
call me B.
Ah,
Just mute
It's
your mic
called
for right now.
assets.
real
And it
shit.
don't matter
Fucking
what
up the
assets you
conversation.
put under, as long as you have assets under your trust, bro.
No,
Developing,
it's the problem. Is
building,
y'all is so
Man,
building a
ain't
adaptive.
foundation,
nobody, ain't
building a
nobody you
foundation
know.
for your trust.
What outfit do you got under your trust, or what shoes do
I'm,
you got under your trust?
I can give you an example. Can I give you an example, please?
No, no, no. I don't
I'm,
want
I'm,
no example.
I'm going to give it
No,
to you. Michael
no.
Jordan. Michael
What?
Jordan trust is all
What
about shoes.
example?
Hey,
What
hey,
do
listen,
you have in your trust as far as clothes and
damn, bro.
shoes?
Damn. I got all kind of assets, bro. I got everything I
That
own
ain't
is
what
assets.
I
Everything.
asked. That ain't what
Every every every
I asked.
everything
I'm talking about
everything I
shoes and
have
clothes.
is considered an asset under my trust. Everything,
So you got shoes and clothes
everything,
in your trust.
even my pot
Can
and
you show us the
pans,
shoe?
my
Can you
gun, my
show us
guns,
the
my
shoes or
cars,
the clothes that you got in
everything.
your trust?
Damn,
Can
no,
you
that's
show it?
not. It's not. What you mean?
Right,
No,
you
no.
lying. You're fucking
How am
lying.
I?
You're a
How you gonna tell me
motherfucking
I'm
liar,
lying?
nigga. Cause it's
Okay,
some
all right,
bullshit,
cool.
nigga. Can't
All
nobody
right,
put no
cool.
motherfucking
You
city
don't know what
trend
assets
outfit
is.
or no
You don't
motherfucking
know what
Walmart
assets are.
outfit in no
You
motherfucking
do not.
trust, nigga, and get $1 billion
You do not.
off of it.
You do not know what a
The fuck is you
wardrobe.
talking about,
You
nigga?
you don't understand a
No,
wardrobe
yeah, no.
asset.
I
You
don't
don't understand
understand.
that, bro.
Yeah, I do,
You
but I
don't.
don't understand
No,
that
you
bullshit
don't.
you
You
talking.
don't.
I don't
You don't.
understand that bullshit you
You
talking,
don't.
nigga. I
You
can't
don't.
take
I
no
got
Walmart
custom made. I
outfit.
got
I
custom
can't
made
take no
suits.
Walmart, and you
I'm
ain't
not
got
trying to
no
argue with you.
outfit in your
I'm not trying to
motherfucking
argue with you
trust.
for something you don't know
But
nothing
why you
about.
lying though? Why
You
you
don't
just
know
up here
anything
lying?
about it.
You ain't got
I
one
just
outfit in your
so
motherfucking trust, nigga.
what
You
is
ain't
the
got
outfit
one
call
outfit
upon?
you can show in your
You
trust,
just want to
nigga.
argue. You just want to argue. That's all
Nah,
you
it ain't
want to
no
do.
arguing, nigga. I
That's
don't
all
want to
you
sit up
do.
here and hear you lie,
That's
nigga.
all you do.
Just like I don't
That's
want to
all you
hear
do is
Grateful
argue.
lie, nigga. I mean, talk, nigga. I don't
You're
want to hear
arguing.
sit up here and hear
You're
you lie,
arguing.
nigga.
You're dumb. You don't know
For no
anything.
fucking
That's the
reason, nigga.
problem. You
Dumbass
don't
nigga. You
know
the one
shit.
dumb.
You're
You the
stupid.
one dumb, nigga. You think we
You're
dumb to listen
stupid.
to that dumbass shit you saying.
You're
Nigga,
stupid.
Navi just made you admit, dummy, that you were scamming. Did you just
My
forget
guy,
that?
so you for
Did
you
you
and a
not just
dummy,
forget what you just
it's
said,
called a
nigga? It's a scam.
wardrobe, a
Did you not
wardrobe
say it was a
trust.
scam? Did you or did
Is
you
you
not say it
listening?
was a scam?
Is you listening?
Did
Yeah.
you or did you not say putting that shit in the trust is a scam?
No, I did not.
Man, mute your mic, man. I don't even
You
want to
gonna
talk to
shut
you.
up? You gonna
Nope.
shut the fuck up and listen?
Nope.
Or you gonna keep running your mouth where you can't hear
I
shit?
don't even want to hear nothing else from you. Navi,
Well, good.
can
Shut
you
the fuck
explain to
up
me
then.
what he was saying? What a
Hell
scam
no,
was? Navi?
What he's basically doing, running over my point. We're dealing with people who are coming out, not having anything, no silver spoons, no trust fund, no land passed down, and we're coming out of our households, and I'm 60 something, so we're coming out of our households with jack shit, trying to get into this world, and somewhere we're supposed to pass by all the applications and having money to slide over into this damn trust fund of putting our clothes and our shoes and our ankle weights and our t-shirts in it, and saying that it's worth more than it is, and passing paperwork fraudulently. It sounds like inflated stocks to me.
well, whatever you can afford to burn your
Yeah.
wardrobe on, whatever you can afford to burn your wardrobe on, and you place it under
I'm
your
not
wardrobe.
bonding my wardrobe on shit, Naughty.
Well,
This is like selling me swampland. I got swampland in Florida I want to sell you.
but this is business though. It's called
This is sinking
business.
business. This is floating shit.
No, it's not because you're making a foundation. You're creating it to be foundational.
I was able to
What is
make good money
foundation
because
about?
I
Lord have
had
mercy,
assets.
bro.
That asset took money. That money took something else being in place. It wasn't passing a false ass, fraudulent ass bond to the government to say that I had something. You guys have still not told us satisfactorily how that shit works.
I won't be quiet satisfactory to learn it. You're questioning every point, every word. You
Exactly,
question
but I
every.
know exactly. You're not
Look.
explaining it.
I
It
can't
doesn't
talk.
logically
I
make
can't even
sense. It's
talk.
not about you talking, Naughty. It's
You
about when
won't
you're
allow me to.
questioned. You and other people talk about this shit. It doesn't make sense. And when we question y'all, now we the villain, and all this other shit because we got questions. I'm sorry. I was told in church, question everything he said.
So as I'm talking and I bring up a point about just clothes or your shoes or just being minute and what you can place under a trust.
You ain't
The
got to dumb it
person,
down for me.
God damn, bro. Look,
Don't dumb it down for us. We ain't
Nabby,
dumb.
Nabby, 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 Nabby.
Naughty.
Please. You
What?
just said if a person come
Don't
out
dumb
their
it
mother
down for
house,
us.
Lord have mercy. Can I get something out? Can I have some chance to get something out, please? You
If
just
you
said out your
concede
mouth.
that your shoes are not an asset, you can get it
Ma'am,
out
you
if you
just
concede that your shoes
ma'am,
are not an
ma'am,
asset.
ma'am, listen to me,
Sir,
please.
sir,
Can I finish? Can I say something to finish, please? If you just said if a person coming out of their mother's house, or if a person coming out of the jail cell, or if it's a person who's coming out anywhere without any trust, without any money, without anything, they have on their foot shoes. Now we all can agree to that, correct? Can we agree to that?
if you concede that shoes are not an asset,
Ma'am, can we agree that they have shoes?
if you can concede that shoes are
Oh
not an
my,
asset, this is a
they are.
contract we're establishing right
I'm
now.
gonna show
I
you
want
how.
y'all to
You don't
understand
want
how a contract works and how it don't
to.
work.
We're not having a contract. We're having a conversation. We're
Yeah,
not
it's a
building a
contractual
contract.
agreement, and I'm not agreeing with shoes are an asset.
Okay, I'm not asking you that. I'm asking you, do people come out of their house and their mother's house in prison with a pair of shoes on their foot? Yes or no? You say, yeah, I don't have to give it to you slow and um minor, minute.
But you did
I'm
it
trying to
again.
ask you.
You came right back. So
I'm
so
trying to
I'm gonna
ask you a
throw one in
question so
here.
you can
When you
understand.
came over here, Naughty,
Lord
what
have
did you come
mercy.
over here with? Your
Lord have
shoes?
mercy. Shoes on my motherfucking foot.
And you told them that your shoes were worth $1 million because you passed a bond?
Hello? Can I get to the point? Or you
I
ain't
got
gonna
the
let me
question
get it?
on the table. The question's on
All
the
right, let
table.
me get there. Coming over without anything, coming out your mom's house or any prison or anything, you go and establish yourself as a business. Now, everything that falls for that business, ma'am, is considered an asset. Your
I'm
shoes
sorry.
on
I,
your
I,
foot.
I lost you. I'm sorry. Say it
No, you
again. You
didn't
came
lose
out your
me.
mother's house with some shoes. I lost you
You didn't
because I
lose me.
don't know what you're
You didn't
saying
lose
right
me.
now. Can you
You
say it
didn't
again?
lose me.
I'm telling you I lost you. I don't understand what you're saying right now. You come out your
You
family's
didn't.
house with a pair of shoes, just like you came over here with a pair of shoes. Start from there.
You didn't lose me. You got lost.
That's what I said.
Understand again. No, you said you lost me. You didn't lose
Oh
me.
my God. I'm sorry. You're the one that says we for you. Okay, I got you.
You got lost. Speak for yourself. You got
I
lost.
was, nigga. Stop playing with me.
Cool, good. Again, you have shoes on your foot. If you establish yourself as a business entity, anything you do from that point forward, if you get a light bill in your name, if you buy another pair of shoes, if you eat a plate of food, everything is access to the business. It's an asset to keep the business going. So your motherfucking shoes for your IE establishment, incorporated, you, the name, everything that falls up under that fucking name is an asset, ma'am. That's simple. That's not fucking hard. Your
It's
socks, shoes.
bullshit, sir.
Oh my
Right.
God. It's business. It's business. They do it every
Bullshit.
day. There's some
And
bullshit.
you're
Y'all
lying.
retarded, bro. Y'all retarded to the motherfucker.
You're fucking
If that's
lying.
bullshit and you know this
And
is
you're
business,
fucking
you
retarded
know
if
it's
you think,
business.
yeah,
Y'all going
So
on
you
shit
came
y'all.
over here from wherever you came from with a
I'm
pair of
from
shoes
Earth.
and put your
I'm from Earth.
shoes in a business, and then you wrote off your
I'm from Earth.
meals and stuff as a business expense while you were passing paper and bonds and shit. Is that what you telling us?
They do it every day in front of you. I don't know why
It'll
you
be
what you
yes or
ain't
no on
seen.
that.
They do it every day in front of you.
Did you come over here with some shoes, put them
I didn't
into
have to come
a
nowhere.
bond?
I didn't come nowhere. You're wrong.
That was
Stop
my
saying
question.
dumb shit. I don't know nothing about coming over here. I don't know what you mean by that. So you
I was
lost. You
asking you the
lost me.
question. You could have answered it 5 minutes ago when I asked you, and we wouldn't be here
You
now.
lost me. You lost me.
No, you
Soon as you
lost me.
said
Say
no,
you
I didn't
lost
lose
me.
you.
You the one
No,
that
I didn't
lost.
lose
See,
you.
y'all see this shit? Did y'all see that shit flip?
I didn't lose you.
yeah.
I
Did you see that shit
I
flip?
didn't lose
He
you.
don't understand mainland
I'm
English. Stop
lost.
telling this dumbass
I'm
shit
lost.
fucking day. But
I'm
what the
lost. How
matter
the
is
fuck
what
you
he don't
lose
want
me and
to tell
I'm
you.
right here, dummy?
What he don't want to tell you,
The
Nav,
fuck?
his mama taught him how to scam the American system, setting up a 501c church organization.
501? You don't know
Man,
what you're talking about. You
that's
talking
how he.
shit. You talking.
That's how he's running his shit through the motherfucking
What your
church
mammy teach you?
nonprofit, whatever.
What your mammy
I'm
teach you?
sorry. We say mama over here. We don't say mammy.
I don't give a fuck what you say. It's what I
I know
say.
Yeah.
you don't.
You getting lost again. You getting lost again. I'm right here.
You're
I'm
lost.
right here.
You
You're
ain't
lost.
never
Your
been
mammy.
found, you wretched
What your
motherfucker, you.
what your mammy teach you again? What your mammy teach you? Did she
My
teach you any
mammy didn't teach
business?
me nothing. Because I ain't
I
from the
wasn't
fucking
talking to you.
islands.
I wasn't
I'm
talking to
talking to you,
you.
though.
So
I'm talking to
you
you,
running your
though.
mouth.
I'm talking to you,
What you
though.
talking to me for? For that nigga.
We
Because
don't
you a
know.
scamming
Nah,
ass
man.
motherfucker. And you just
Yeah,
proved it on
okay.
this panel. We gonna
Yeah,
put our fucking
okay.
shoes in a trust and say they worth $1 million. You's a stupid motherfucker,
Nigga,
and you think we stupid
no,
because we don't go for
you
it.
stupid. You stupid for not being in
It,
business, dummy.
I bet I won't be telling the damn government that my shoes are worth $1 million fucking dollars.
I don't know why
dumb.
you wouldn't. I don't know
I
why
know
you
why I
wouldn't.
wouldn't.
If that
Dumb bitch.
motherfucker burn up in a fire and you got a bun on your
Just
fucking
some
shit,
shoes that burnt up
you
in the
ain't
fire.
buying.
That's all it is.
Nah,
Take your
y'all don't
dumb
know
line
business. Y'all
on, nigga.
stupid as fuck. Y'all slow. Y'all gonna stay
What
behind.
the fuck? Take
Yeah,
your
you
dumb
gonna stay
stupid ass.
behind. It don't
Take
matter. You can
your
stay
smart
behind.
stupid ass on. Why is your smart stupid ass still around?
Y'all can stay behind.
Why is your
Y'all can
smart
stay
stupid ass?
behind.
Y'all just remember the next time people start talking about trust, tell them what shoes y'all got and ask them how much it's worth and what you can do with it, since
Stay
that's the
stay
baseline for this
behind.
shit.
Right.
Stay behind.
And then you gonna say that shit like we just supposed to accept. Oh, yeah, let me go try that. I'm gonna go put my shoes in the trust and say I want to
Everything
put
goes in the trust,
dollar bond on
dummy.
it. I want to put
Everything goes under the
dollar
trust.
bond on my
What's
my
wrong
shoes
with y'all
in
slow
my trust.
ass? Y'all slow.
You got some
Y'all
hustle
slow.
smart nigga.
You
Them
slow.
niggas ain't
You
valued
slow.
at nothing.
Now, what's slow
You
is them fucking
slow.
pro kids that you got. We ain't that slow no
You
more.
slow. You slow.
Right.
Y'all still don't know what business is. You still don't know how to orchestrate business. You still running
Right.
from business. You won't pick up a book and
Y'all
read nothing
like
about business.
pull up
You
on
won't
Hikers.
read nothing
Like,
about trust. You won't
Motherfucker
read
running
shit.
around here with some
Stop.
busted ass Buster Brown saying this is worth something.
right.
Yeah.
Nigga
Yeah.
stupid as
Okay. All right.
I got my grandmama old dress shoes. They're worth $1 million.
All right.
Shut your
Y'all think it's
stupid.
dumb. Dumb doms.
Nigga, if it was that easy, nigga, the world would be
You gonna,
rich.
your children gonna stay broke. Nigga, how? When you can't even orchestrate it. You can't even understand it. How is the you are the world. You don't even
My,
understand now word coming out
my
my mouth,
kids are gonna
but yet you think you
this on
gonna know
what,
something.
nigga.
You gonna have something. You ain't gonna have shit. You gonna
My
stay
kids are
poor,
gonna
nigga.
make sure your kids
Stay
get the
poor. Stay you keep your children poor. Keep your children
my kids
fucked up,
gonna
not
make sure
knowing
if your
shit.
kids still here, they gonna get deported.
Just like you don't know shit. It's gonna keep
Yo, yo,
trickling, trickling,
your
and
child
trickling.
gonna be going back to Sudan, nigga.
Trickling,
He gonna go
trickling,
back to his
trickling.
motherland.
Trickling, trickling, trickling.
Yeah, your son gonna go back to Sudan. Nigga, he ain't finna keep living this American dream. Nigga, his daddy's a foreigner, his mama's a foreigner. He gotta go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I
This
know.
segment of the show is sponsored by It Was Only a Dream.
Yeah, buddy. This nigga here is throwed the fuck off.
You don't know nothing, the first thing about trust law.
Yeah,
Nothing. But yet
clearly,
yapping like you know something.
clearly you don't
Well,
neither.
you
Take
like
no advice.
it. I do. I clearly
Clearly
do because
you don't
I'm
take no
deeply
advice.
involved in it.
Nobody
Deeply,
needs to take
deeply
any advice
involved
from
in
you.
it. Stupid
You
fuck. It's
said put a
cool.
motherfucking shoe
I
in there
don't
and put
care
$1
if
million
you don't.
bond on it.
I don't
Yeah,
care what you say
we're
if
not.
you don't trust.
Don't worry about it.
You
We're
don't have
not.
to.
You're stupid.
You don't have
You're
to.
dumb.
Stupid fuck. What you
Yeah,
think you
you
doing when you take your car
just
and
worry
put it
about
in
paying
an
that
insurance
bond
policy?
on them 5 days
That
you get.
insurance
You just
policy
tell
on
a
your
nigga you
bond.
sovereign and getting
You
5
know who get
days.
accredited? You know who get accredited that
That's
bond
what
when
you
that
do.
insurance when that car
Keep
get fucked
telling
up? The
niggas you a
insurance
foreign
company,
diplomat,
How
but
much
you
does that
taking your
school
dumb ass
not
to
cost?
you,
We
jail.
haven't got a
not
clear
you,
answer to that. You pay
not
for truck
you.
driving
Yeah.
school, INGOA. How much does that school cost? We haven't got a clear answer on that. I was looking for it, but since you've already had access to it, how much did it cost? Does it cost anything? Is there a subscription fee?
I don't think
We
you
already
didn't
know
hear
it's
me.
foreign.
If
Nah,
I
we
Are
didn't
keep
hear
you
you.
lying?
talking, you won't just keep running your mouth.
You just can't answer the question. You always got to ad
I
lib.
don't,
How
I
much does
don't,
the fucking
I
school
don't talk.
cost?
I try not to fucking talk over people. I have some
Yeah, sure.
manners. I don't know.
I
Every
try
So
not
time
the
to
you
talk over
interrupt
question
me, I
I
people.
shut
What's
up.
up, big?
asked is how much does the school cost? Nadi, you got the floor for the answer. Will you ad lib or answer the question?
When I got the floor, I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say until you try to
Gonna
interrupt me.
ad lib.
Yeah,
Yeah, he gonna ad lib. That's why the whole thing is a scam. Passing in bonds again, huh?
I got a
You
question. May I ask a question?
Hey, Sister Bethy.
Hey.
I don't know, Sister Betty. It's a lot of bullshit up here. You might not be able to get it out. Or it might not get answered.
I'm gonna
You know,
try.
to these areas.
So next question is for you, actually you, Nadi. So when you're setting up this whole estate system for yourself, like you said, and most people are people who relinquish their citizenship, of course, right?
No matter. Michael Jordan has an estate. Donald Trump has an estate. You have estates, people that has a concept of business and working out of family offices usually carry estates.
Okay, but are these United
Governors.
States? Are they United States citizens or are they people who have the passports and things of that nature? Are these people United States citizens?
Well, your family office or your estate, it depends on how it's set up. If it's a domestic estate or it could be a foreign estate. It depends on how you set up your estate. But the operators out of the estate, it depends again. If it's domestic, yes, they can consider being United States citizens. If it's a foreign estate and you have a United States citizen working or operating or within that estate, then it also becomes under the United States regulation. You cannot have any citizenry of a United States citizenry operating in any form or format of a foreign entity, or
Okay.
it becomes. Can someone hit their mute? There's a lot of shit going on.
Okay, because I know the only reason why I'm asking this is because I know people who are exercising this system that you speak about, that they have to continuously keep lawsuits in federal courts in order to avoid deportation. Because as long as you have a lawsuit in court, you can't be deported. So they continuously they stay in federal court with lawsuits so that they could continue this system that you speak of, and that's one of the dangers that I know about it. And why go through the hell of
Now,
continuously, huh?
the 14th Amendment actually protect foreign aliens also.
Well,
So, i.e., the 14th Amendment or the United Government is in an exhilaration or example of a foreigner as a citizen.
I know,
That's
but
what. That's why they can be in court and go to school and get driver's license because they're protected under the 14th Amendment. foreigners because it's a foreigner event. The whole 14th Amendment, the citizen, the 14th Amendment citizenry, foreign or domestic, is a foreigner event as a citizenry under the U.S. because the U.S. government is a foreign
What is
government.
foreign or domestic?
But
What does foreign
I
or domestic mean?
I know that, but
I don't
why?
think if you don't know, bro,
I guess
you
I
can't be in
guess
this
Nadi.
conversation.
I guess what I'm asking Nadi is why. I mean, that's like a crazy life to live when you continuously have to stay up on the court docket, in order to survive over here because they can deport you once your case is over. So they
Ma'am, they
continue.
can't deport you. Oh, well, foreigners, there's a possibility. There's a possibility. They still have right and protection under the 14th Amendment. It's under the Supreme Court ruling.
But when the court case is over, they can be deported because they're not.
That's
the only
entirely up
thing
to that entity.
that holds them. That's the only thing that
That's not a
holds.
guarantee, though. That's not a guarantee. Even after the court hearing, it's not a guarantee that someone get deported.
But I
It's
mean,
not.
people are relinquishing their citizenships, and the way to survive in the system that you speak about, they have to continuously have lawsuits. That's why they always have lawsuits. Like you was explaining the other day with your lawsuit, how they pulled you over and they wasn't supposed to do that shit, and now they got to pay you for that. It's stuff like that that keeps them in court, in order to avoid deportation. And you stated that when the police pull you over and they see your name on that do not arrest or do not detain, that's because those people that are on that list are being investigated.
Huh?
That's the only way that you really can get on.
I'm not gonna fight you with that one.
No. I'm not. I don't want to fight you. I'm just saying.
All right, ma'am. I have direct relations with the Department of Justice. I directly have
I'm not saying you.
Bi-monthly conversation with the liaison for the United States Justice Department, Department of Justice.
No,
That's
I'm not
been
saying Nadi.
cooperating with my
that. I'm not
So
saying
why you didn't use that when you got locked up? Why you couldn't make a phone call
I
or
can
present the paperwork
because
or when they ran your name?
No, I'm not saying
because
you.
when they violate when they violate their own oath, they're subjected to lawsuit and their bond being attached to whatever
How
I
many
accredited
lawsuits?
it to.
How many lawsuits like this?
I think you're missing my point.
Over eight. Let Miss Betty speak alone so I can directly deal with her, please.
Thank you.
Go
Okay,
ahead, Ms.
what I'm saying is that the only reason why people are on that do not detain list is because either one, they're already involved with the government as a government person. Two, they're being investigated until they are deported. Those are the only two ways you can get on the do not retain list.
No, ma'am.
Google that.
Actually,
it'll tell you.
no, ma'am. Actually, the do not detain list is done through the DOT, the Department of Transportation, ma'am. It's not done through the government or through this person or that person. All the paperwork is done straight through them. After you get your information through your consulate, the passport consulate. You want to? I've been through this and explained this enough time, and it's like it's just going over people's head. You again want to send a letter to the passport consulate to give you a recognition of who you identify as. And you put in this letter who you representing, what you're representing, what you identify as. The same passport consulate is going to send you a certificate with a stamp saying this is who the fuck you are. Do we understand each other? It's not that hard. This document carries a lot of weight. Wherever you go and
Sounds
take
like
this
a
document,
something else
down.
fun.
See,
Okay,
you don't want
okay.
to get no fucking information, bro. You just want to go over the fucking overboard with dumb shit. You don't hear this from nobody. I'm
If
giving
you
you the
don't know
fucking.
if you don't know who
I'm
you
giving.
are, you just basically saying we can go in
It's.
there and say we whoever we are, whoever, and they gonna stamp it.
I ain't said go in there and say nothing.
You said tell
I'm
them who the
saying
fuck you are, and they gonna
I
stamp who the
say,
fuck
I
you
say,
are.
I say go.
So if you
Go
have
and
to
write
give
an
your
affidavit.
genealogy, or if you
Listen,
like the
bro.
Moors that use this, then what are you? Go ahead.
Bro, I don't know what you want to say you are. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. She can say whatever the fuck she want to say. Anyone can say whatever premise you want to go on. That's your business. I'm not saying say do it like everybody else. Whatever you want to go on, that's your business. You go and do your affidavit, get it fucking notarized, and send it to the fucking people, and they're gonna in turn identify you this under the passport commission or consulate, which is gonna be one of the highest branches of the government, bro. It's gonna be dealing with the postal, and it's gonna be dealing with the United States. That's what the passport branch do. Deals with both sides of the government, the two different governments.
Okay, but Nadi,
Once you get that identification from them, now you can use that to go and establish yourself all around the world. Just that alone.
okay,
Come on,
okay,
bro.
Nadi.
It's not hard.
What I was trying to explain to you about the do not detain list, and I just want to read it, and other people can just listen in, because this is what really alarmed me when I was looking into what was being taught, so I could, help people in case they, get themselves into something they shouldn't be getting themselves into. But a do not detain list, like a no-fly list, is a government watch list compiled from intelligence, including intercepted communications, suspicious associations, and travel patterns, often used for individuals suspected of terrorism. While the public cannot access these lists, they can be added through a process involving intelligence gathering and analysis at agencies like National Counterterrorism Center. It's also important to note that sometimes law enforcement officers may have internal do not detain lists for other purposes, such as for confidential informants or witnesses, but they are unlikely to disclose this information. And how the people are added is for intelligence collections. The process begins with gathering intelligence from various sources, which can include tips from informants, wiretap conversations, emails, and suspicious associations or travel itineraries. Analysis and database entry. This information is sent to agencies like the National Counterterrorism Center, where analysts compare and connect new intelligence to existing files in the database of known and suspected terrorists. Secret criteria and process. The government can add people to these watch lists based on secret standards and evidence, even without concrete facts or irrefutable proof. And some law enforcement agencies may maintain internal do not detain lists for individuals who are confidential informants or witnesses for a criminal case. These lists are not publicly available, and inquiries about them are unlikely to be answered by law enforcement. So that's why I was kind of worried about the do not detain list, because there's two, the federal government has theirs for the terrorist people, and the police internal agencies have theirs. So that's what like really alarmed me and say, whoa, wait a minute. If people
Where
are
are you
running,
reading that from?
I pulled it up. Oh man, you could just Google do not detain list and it'll tell you that.
So let me show you another vibe too, how disingenuous that information is. So your diplomatic community doesn't. It's not also cited on the do not detain list. So that information that's being biased and just under one set of construct is being totally disingenuous.
Are you an informant?
No, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Well, you
Don't
know,
know what I am.
if you ask the police if they the police, you gotta tell us by law. It's entrapment.
Yeah, I believe that's the format.
You believe that to be
Unless you
true?
are unless you are I believe it's unless you're under undercover investigation or some shit like that, you don't have to. If you're part of that
So, are you
investigation,
saying
you
our
don't have to.
constitutional inalienable rights are not protected right now by you?
Constitution and inalienable, right? That don't go together, bro. What the hell are you talking about? See, if you went in
I
front of
said
a
my
judge or a law
constitution
official,
and my
if you go,
inalienable
no,
rights.
you did. No, 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 no. Listen, if you're gonna go up on an inalienable right, you can't use the Constitution. If you're gonna use the Constitution, you can't
I'm
use
gonna
the
use,
inalienable.
I'm
It's
gonna
two
use them both,
different structures of government, bro.
and
One is
I'm
a
up under them
republic
both.
and one is up on a democracy. No.
I'm up under them
Bro,
both.
oh my God. So you can be judged up under them both.
I was born with
So you could
inalienable
be
rights.
you could be judged up under
I
one
was
of them
born
both.
with inalienable rights, and
You don't
I was given
I'm
constitutional. I
I'm
was
I'm
born with
I'm sa-
constitutional rights as well.
I'm trying to get my part out. Okay, so I do have inalienable right, but I don't claim any rights under no constitution. I'm not a part of that. So you claim those rights so you can be judged by those same laws that give you those rights. Do we understand each other?
Mm-hmm. I understand who I am.
All right, cool.
Yeah. I'm fully aware of everything I do
Cool.
and what I choose to exercise and how I want to exercise it. Because I have inalienable rights
And Sister
to
Sister Betty,
choose.
Sister Betty,
Huh?
and you know how else you get put on a do not detain, do not arrest? If you sue that establishment of that location where you at once or more than once, you will be placed on a do not detain, do not arrest. They will place you on one for suing their ass and winning.
Pursuing who?
The local establishments for breaking their constitutional oath.
So you saying that people should go up under federal investigation, basically. Get on the
What?
detain list so you can be watched.
Dude, you can believe whatever you want to believe. You want to believe that little biased thing she just read and not what I just told you about you knowing diplomats have immunity and your ass will get put on a list. If you sue their ass, they're going to want to not fuck with you anymore. If you don't want to believe that, but believe what she just read, it's cool, bro. That's on you. You can believe it. Don't fight me for it because I don't fucking fall for it.
Me not fighting you for nothing.
Hey,
All I'm doing is trying
don't
to get
argue me down. Just move on. I
everybody's
don't want to
arguing
talk.
you down. Look, man. Don't try to get smart, man. All right,
Don't
because
try
you're
to get
not
smart,
understanding
nigga.
the main conversation.
I'm telling
We
you,
just
I
have
know
a
I don't have to
conversation
bow down to what
without
you're
going to no
saying.
dumb shit. All right, and I don't have to bow down to what you're saying. What part of this you
And
don't
I
understand?
say that's fine. I said
I
that's fine
I
that we
said
move
it's
on.
fine too. I said it's fine
Okay,
too.
move forward.
But I
Let's
still
move
have
forward.
questions, motherfucker. I didn't stop you from
How you
saying the
got questions?
bullshit. I didn't stop you
What
from saying the bullshit. So whatever I gotta say, let me say it. Huh?
go ahead.
Oh,
That's your question, but I don't have to. I thought it
I,
was
I,
open. I thought you believe what you
no,
believe,
no,
and I believe what
yeah,
I
I
believe.
do, I do,
So
I
now,
do.
what is the question? What's the question?
So, so my question is to Bethy, from what you've gathered, um, is this a form of putting the police on you? When you put yourself on the do not detain list, and you alienate yourself as a foreigner to the United States? Hello, YOLO.
I'm sorry. I thought you was asking Naughty that question. What did you say again?
I was saying, so from when you put yourself on the do you think when you put yourself on the do not detain list and you denounce your citizenship of the United States, is that putting people on a federally watch list?
I would have to say, I would have to say yes, because what I read to you was about the two people, the two organizations that keep such a list, and it only lists the federal government and local police.
So if a bunch of young kids start doing this stuff, is that a possibility of way of getting them lost in the system? Because if you denounce your citizenship and you have no other place to go, and you're not using your social security, wouldn't it be easier for them to lose you in the system that way?
Let me ask you a question right quick. Where are
And
you
if you
getting
don't
this
know the
denounced
law,
citizen? Where are you getting denounced citizenship from? Let me first find out where that comes from.
why are you asking me questions now? You didn't want me asking you no questions. You didn't even want to have a conversation with me, brother. So now I'm trying to get the
Okay,
clarification
cool.
at this.
I hope you're not saying that came from my mouth, because that never came out of my mouth. You're just saying something on your own.
You're emotional. I know it hurts. I know it hurts.
Emotional.
It's
Be
okay.
emotional
It's
because I'm
only gonna hurt
correcting you.
for a little while. It only hurts for a little while. Pretty sure you're used
Go
to it now.
ahead.
You're not.
Go ahead and make up stuff now. Make shit up. Keep making shit up.
No, I ain't make. I'm putting out scenarios of what could happen when people denounce the United States. And
You can't be shift nowhere. Let me ask something for the smart ones out there. What's the
this guy
difference
wants.
between
This
a
guy
state national?
he wants
What's
to
the
keep
difference
talking.
between a state national and a U.S. citizen?
Yeah,
What's the
Lee,
difference?
you want me to get back on your neck? That's
I'm just
what it is.
asking you a question. We having
Want
a
me?
intelligent conversation.
No, we're not. Cause you're not trying to answer no questions or have a dialogue.
Huh?
You just
I
want
did
to talk.
answer the question. I asked you
So
what the
look,
questions
it's okay,
was.
man.
You asked
Well,
Becky the question. You didn't
you're
ask me the
right,
question.
right. So why
But
do
y'all
you?
know what? When
Why do
I
you?
was asking questions about this suspicious, I call it the jailhouse paperwork movement. But when I was asking questions about this real hard, Naughty, and going against people that was teaching this, it was because they were telling our people here that are already U.S. citizens that they need to renounce their citizenship so that they're out of U.S. jurisdiction. The cops can't pull them over and all this shit. And then I went and looked further into it and read about the immigration consequences, because once they renounce their citizenship, and if they remain on U.S. soil after renouncing it, they are then treated as foreign nationals. So they would need to lawfully immigrate. They would need lawful immigration status, like a green card, a visa, etc., to stay here. And without it, they could be subject to detention and removal under immigration law. So that was the whole purpose of them when they was teaching this shit to our people when they renounced their citizenship, that they have to immediately get a green card to stay on the soil or to do business in the United States. But because they are not deployable, because there's nowhere to deport them to, they'll just be stateless. That's why they have to get the visa cards and green cards. But
can I stop you? Can I stop you right quick?
I told people don't do that because
I want to go back. I want to go back to what you said.
Immigrants are teaching them. It was people that were immigrants teaching our people to become immigrants themselves on their own damn soil. But now you got it.
All right. So you said two things. You use the United States as a country, and then you use the United States as a business. Which one are you actually identifying? You. What do you yourself actually identify? Because you just gave it two instances, two emphases right now, or two identifications. What do you identify it as? A country, or you identify it as a business? Which one you this way we can understand the conversation.
Who I identify me personally.
No, the United States. The United States.
I identify as wait a
No,
minute. You're asking
not
me who
you.
I personally identify as?
Okay, let me say it again. You just in your speech or when you was talking just now, you gave the United States two identifications. You gave it an identification of a country, as in someone renouncing it, and now they renounce their citizenship and can't be on the soil, U.S. soil. Then you turned around and said, when they leave, but they don't get to go nowhere, but for them to do business in the U.S. So that's giving the United States two different identities, a country and business. Which one are you identifying the United States as, a country or a business?
Okay, I get what you're saying. Well, I have to say that it's a country on the American soil, and it's also a business on American soil. So they're both.
A country is sovereign that can't be sued.
There's an American soil, and then there's United States soil. How about that?
United States is just jurisdictional control by way of business. Because of business, because of commerce, this is the only way United States exists. America's still gonna be here, but the only way United States exists is because of businesses, libraries, schools, drugstores, grocery stores. This is what makes that jurisdiction. So if you announce the United States as a citizen, you're not going to be able to operate just as per se in that industry as in business. You're still going to be alive. You're still going to be on American soil. You're just going to have a restriction on being able to access certain businesses in that jurisdiction of the United States.
Agreed.
They represent.
Agreed.
Okay. You still can go and plant food. You still can survive on the land where the United States is not located, is not zoned for business. You
And
still got that right.
And where would that be?
All over America. You could do it in your backyard in their zone.
But
you're just not cooperating business. That means your lights, you're gonna have your own light system, whether it's however solar or however way it is. That was a big thing about everyone going solar and the government giving you free solar panels so they can keep hold of your house because they now have given you their product. So you're still under their jurisdiction. But if you get your own solar panels, you just cut off the grid to the sewage and electrical act. You're cutting off their jurisdiction. So it's all about their jurisdiction under business. People keep getting in their head that this is a country that's developing over a country like it's the land. It's not. It's business. So if you and I'm not telling no one to go and denounce citizenship because the only way you can denounce citizenship is through the IRS. You got to actually go to a U.S. embassy to denounce your citizenship. You can't do that any other way. I'm telling you to take the citizen,
You telling us to
tell us,
change your status.
fam, you're not
And
listening. You're
denounce your
not listening.
citizenship and
You're
become
not listening,
citizens
fam.
of Mexico
Here we
and
go
then
with the
come back
bullshit.
over here as immigrants and send
Can
something
I?
home to your family.
Can
Let's
I?
all
Okay,
denounce our citizenship. Let's
please,
go. Huh?
please
Where the
allow me
food
to
at,
finish.
man? Y'all ain't talking about what y'all ate today. Where the
Crazy.
food at? What you ate today,
Please let
Nadi?
me finish.
Did,
I'm finna finish with two
did you
sentences.
fast today?
Please.
Okay, okay.
I'm
But
finna finish with
denounce
two sentences.
citizenship.
I'm
That
finna
sounds
finish.
good, man. Let's go.
I'm
Huh?
finna finish.
You
I'm
ready
not
to
telling you.
denounce your citizenship?
Can I talk, please? I'm not telling you to denounce your citizenship. I'm telling you to transfer that citizenship over to the business entity and allow yourself to be the free natural man or natural woman. And that entity stands on its own. That's what I'm telling you.
How you transfer the citizenship into a business?
I've been telling you for so long, bro. You fucking won't fucking listen.
Man,
You
do
just
it for
want to
me,
fight.
please. Hey,
You just
do
want
it
to
for me,
fuss. You
man.
just want to fight.
How
You
do
just want
I
No,
to
I
denounce
want to
fight.
hear what
my
you're saying.
diplomat?
How do you change it into an entity
The
into
first
business?
fucking thing is getting the birth certificate double authenticated because it's
Uh,
showing that that's created by a fictitious fraudulent government. Now that name is the name that they're representing and identify as the
so
citizen.
you're getting the
God
birth
damn.
certificate authenticated
Damn,
as a
bro.
non-Hague
You
or
need to start
Hague.
listening to me, bro.
And
I did not hear
why?
you talk about
Hold on,
saying nothing,
hold
denounce
on,
nothing
Absolute. Hold
until
on,
I've been
Absolute.
saying denounce
Hold
your
on,
U.S.
Absolute.
citizenship and let's
Hold on.
become either
Right.
Canadians
Hold on.
or
Hold
Mexicans.
on, Absolute.
No,
Hold
ain't
on.
no hold on, man. Naughty,
Hold
you
on
need
real
to
quick.
start copying me, man. Denounce your
This is crazy.
diplomatic
But
immunity.
look,
Denounce your diplomatic
so do you
immunity now, right now.
so
Let's
the
go.
non-Hague and the Hague, why are you choosing the non-Hague and not the Hague?
It keeps you out of the jurisdiction of the United States. The United States and the UN nations running the Hague.
Naughty, denounce your diplomatic immunity right now. Give it to
We got
me,
to have the
huh?
we got to
Huh?
have the bullshit up here. We got to have the bullshit. We can't keep it on
Naughty,
a
what
each
did you
other's
eat?
So
Oh,
conversation.
oh, okay,
so
man.
you went
Let's
up
talk.
under the
We can't keep it.
Let's
non-Hague,
talk about what did you eat today,
which
Sister
is
Betsy?
supposedly
What did
not
you order
allegedly
from
up under the
DoorDash
United
today,
States
huh? What did you order from DoorDash,
jurisdiction.
Sister Betsy?
God
Huh?
damn.
We know you ain't cooking. What did you order from DoorDash? I need to know right
Yeah,
now, huh? 10
man,
seconds
you need to
flat, huh? Let's
stop.
go, huh? We need to change subjects,
Uh,
man. What did you Africans eat? Was it bush meat? Or what, man? It don't matter. It don't matter. Let's go, huh? Eating bush meat is better than eating mammoth meat, huh? I mean that great woolly hairy mammoth. You can't eat that. Let's go.
shit.
My bad.
Shit. Shit.
Sister
I was
Bethy, what did you
honestly,
eat? Since they act like
I,
I'm scared of you.
you just,
Sister Bethy, did you cook today? Sister Bethy, did you burn up the kitchen? What did you order? Huh? I
oh
need to
man,
know. Tell us.
let's,
No, hell no, man. I want all the smoke. Sister Bethy, what did you cook today? Did Willie cook? Did y'all order Uber Eats or what? Let's go. I need to
shit.
know.
Shit. Trying to
You
lead you
won't.
off track, Nick.
Let's go.
So don't take business in your own affairs, Nick.
This is for the community, man. What the hell? Hell no. No. None of the
these
leaders
niggas.
never had Thanksgiving dinner. What? Did they fast on Thanksgiving? Why we don't know? What did y'all eat? God damn it. Is that a military secret? Is that worse than having diplomatic or visible immunity? Oh, come on, man. Y'all ain't never eat. Y'all don't eat. I've been a part of this We Are Here from America since 2017, and I ain't heard none of y'all niggas eat on Thanksgiving.
Y'all ain't Indians. What y'all is, pilgrims? hey, what? In about 2 years, motherfuckers gonna want to be pilgrims. So I'm gonna jump on it first. Huh? I'm the first pilgrim. Huh? Let's go. Huh?
Hey, well, let me
Didn't
say something.
Muslims make pilgrims?
Hey,
Didn't
brother, listen to
Muslims?
this, bro. Listen up. Listen up.
Let's go. Go ahead.
Yeah,
My
see, my
bad.
baby cooked today. This Big Willie. She made
Big
candy
Willie.
yam, turkey, macaroni and
Big Willie.
cheese. You know what I'm saying? String beans, all of that. She do that every Thanksgiving. We eat good every Thanksgiving.
All
And
right, Big
don't
Willie.
get it twisted.
Well, the
Yeah, thanks
And
for
billboard
on
about
that
coming
2 years
note, I'm
ago, boy. I
going.
don't know, boy.
On that note, I will
She
see
in.
y'all
did.
later
She
because
mailed
I
that
will
to the
be vacation.
Africans. Did
Big Willie.
do she mail Thanksgivings? Do she mail
He can't even say
pre-Thanksgiving
anything.
meals to the Africans? Because
No,
they
I
should have
don't.
mailed that meal
No.
the other year she cooked that. She should have sent that to the worst enemy of hers. Any enemy. Get this here. I'm sorry, I don't know where that came from. Let's go. Hey, happy Thanksgiving or Day of Thanks. You ain't thankful for much, but be thankful, y'all black asses or non-black asses or high yellows breathing today. Let's go. I don't know where that came from. Thank y'all for allowing me up here. Huh? Let the donations come in. Let's go, huh?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Yep, this guy needs a check. Let's go.
Tell him how to get one.
But anyway, thanks for the information, Naughty.
What you add today, such about the no harm or no disrespect. All peace and all. But we want to know, what did you cook today or order? It's better to
The man
order.
just told you what
I
she
think
cooked.
I ain't
He
here.
just
I'm sorry.
told you.
Let me mute up. I'm
Damn,
sorry.
Lord.
I think
He
Willie just
already told
you,
you.
and he's not gonna repeat himself because he don't play on YouTube with
No,
people.
I thought that was a recording. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Well,
Oh,
no,
okay,
that
okay.
wasn't.
Big
He told you.
Willie, man, you sound like Charles Barkley, man, or Michael Jordan, man. I thought that was. I didn't know that was live. Okay, Big Willie. Hey, happy Christmas and watch out for them reindeers. Hey, they made a Bambi movie, huh? Bambi is taking revenge for the Disney Bambi and all the Bambis that they ever grilled in the Bible, Muslim, and all of that, huh? Happy holidays. Hey, huh? Hey, Big Willie sound like Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh, shit. That nigga don't done. What you over there pull up on?
Hey, Big
What you
for
over there
real
fill up
shit,
on?
man. Big Willie some kin to Lawrence Taylor. Man, that sounded like Lawrence Taylor. Man, what the fuck, man? Let's go. Ain't nothing wrong with it though.
Hey man, what kind of weed you be smoking on, bro?
Hey, it's corn candy. Hey, it's that Indian weed. uh,
that
Pocahontas weed. Straight out of the state of
nigga,
Virginia. That
that
shit
nigga didn't
funky.
say candy corn. That nigga said corn candy.
Yeah,
He said
corn candy or candy corn. Yeah. No, it's corn candy and candy corn, ain't it? Well, here in
ah
Florida, it's corn
shit.
candy.
Oh
Let's
shit.
go.
Oh shit. Give thanks. You did come lighten up the spirit around here. But
Ooh,
we was
I
having
got to, man. I got to. I'm
we was well we was having an intelligent conversation though. It was
well,
getting there.
not
It
no,
was it
man. It's
was that up.
Thanksgiving, man. Come on, man. Not every day can't be in intelligence. Y'all can still have intellect without sounding like a victim. Come on, man. The fucking crackers not even the Trump somewhere fucking and getting high. Come on, man. There ain't that much politics in the goddamn world, man. Fucking George Bush, man. The Bushes, the Kennedys, man. Ain't nobody doing nothing dirty. Ain't no politicking. Yeah, politicking about late night scheming and shit, but ain't no that type of politics. Come on, man. Come on, man. Give it up. Y'all ain't that motherfucking churchy. You don't do that much in church. You're lazy. You're lazy and you're Indian givers and you're stingy. But ain't nothing wrong with it, huh? Ain't nothing wrong with it. Now you niggas want to act all high class. You dropped out of school in the 3rd grade. Some of you motherfuckers can't even read. That's why it ain't going nowhere. You can't read. You can't. You can count. You can count. Oh man, this $5. Oh, 100 shit. I'm finna skin a bitch. Oh, that's $200. But you can't read. Let's go. I don't know where that came from. But these are jokes. Never mind me. I'm gonna mute up. Let's go, huh?
Shit. Papa told crazy than a motherfucking way.
You know, y'all favorite grandma dropped out. They didn't never go to school. Her schooling was. You wonder why your grandmama was a milk. I mean, well, was the extra in like raising up other people, babies and strands of babies and all. What they call that? The wet nurse? Huh? Somebody got to have major experience to be a wet nurse, huh? That's a hell of a name, ain't it? Huh? Wet nurse. Sister Bethy, come on back up here. Huh? I ain't mean nothing. This on the day of Thanksgiving. Huh? Imagine there was wet nurses around the Thanksgiving table. Buffet table. Pilgrims. Hey, thank you. Shit, it was a long pilgrimage. Shit. We had a wet nurse, but shit, we dried her out halfway to this pilgrim to America, huh? Pocahontas, huh? With the Milkums. Hey, come, hey, wet nurse on us, huh? See the feelings? Damn. Seeing the feelings, you stay up here when it's the shit show and all that, but boy, this must be the truth show. Ain't nothing wrong with it, huh? Bless your heart, huh? Hey, Navi, it's better than lacing a turkey with diesel fluid, you barbecued your turkey. You didn't have lighter fluid. You used diesel fluid.
Nigga, shut up. Shut
You
the hell
still
up.
suffering
Shut the
from it.
fuck up.
You
Just
still
shut the whole
suffering
fuck
from the
up.
side effects. You can't see straight. They should have been took your CDLs, huh? Your old ass, damn near 85 years old, still on the road. They should have been took your motherfucking license, huh?
You still living in a single shack home, nigga?
Yeah, it's better, huh? No, I got a double wide, huh?
Shit. Shit.
Hey, they feel sorry for you. Hey, your truck drive by itself, but they just letting you
Feeling
still
sorry
eat,
for me.
huh?
Serious, feeling sorry for me. I ain't never seen a wild thing feel sorry for itself.
God damn, it's nigga. He gonna be on
You
me as
got
a
one more
nigga.
year, huh? Driving that undrivable truck, huh? They ain't gonna tax. They're not gonna tax you or nothing. So, this your
Told
last
y'all they
year,
was gonna come out
27,
swinging from the
28,
rafters.
huh?
Copper
That
told the
truck
first
gonna
one
drive
swinging
by
for him
itself,
right
huh?
now.
No more Navi
Come
breaking
on.
diesel fluid,
Let the
huh?
rest of them
Let's
in.
go.
Come on, bruh.
That nigga said you gonna retire in that drivable
Y'all got hit hard today. Y'all like how y'all got served today, huh?
Ah shit. Ah shit. Oh shit, that nigga that
You
way.
twerk something, they might give you 2 more years, huh? But you
Shit.
done, huh? They
Naughty
don't
over there
need you on
happy
the
to be
road
swinging
no
from
more, huh?
Coppertone's nuts right now. Shit, he had a hot
Huh?
foot all day. We had his ass on the hot seat.
Man, he's funny. The shit y'all talk is dumpy. He's funny though. He talking
Yeah,
funny, funny.
yeah. Hey, Navi, he over there, motherfucker got the towel patting off. Like, shoot.
Nigga, I'm
Shit, I'm
watching.
glad.
I'm
Whoa,
watching.
God. Yeah, he was over there fanning like he was in church.
How the
I
hell
go
the
to church,
bitches doing the
yeah. I
math?
go to church. I learn
Get
more
on
and
their
more
ass,
about
copper.
the Bible each and every day.
I
Stay
So,
was
running.
saying, man,
anything you want to
Stay
know about the
running.
Bible, Nabi, just
will
ask
Stay
me. Yeah,
running.
let's
not,
go, huh?
you, he
That
said,
nigga fucking it up.
will not beat on Naughty like Queen Khalifa did them foreign immigrants. You will not. That's what Copper came up here like. He's saving them, see? You acting like them trading Indians,
Saving,
Copper.
saving who? You from
Y'all
not
gonna get
knowing
enough for trying
business?
to bust people's business out.
Come up here joking, trying
For
to get
not
us
knowing
out.
people's business.
To get us off the whole fact this nigga said he was scamming the community. Oops,
What
that's
community, nigga?
my bad. I
What
mean
community?
scamming. You were scamming.
I want my 1978
Huh?
Nikes back. How much y'all think them bitches worth right now? Should I just tell them that I still have them and they in my trust?
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Ooh, you dead ass serious too, man. Bring them out, huh? Them bitches worth at least 2 million, huh? Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put this.
Shit, that's that's
I got
that's
some
really
Jordans
when
I
Nike
put my
probably
trust right now.
took off
Y'all
around about
just don't know.
77, huh? I know the motherfuckers clean. Let's go, huh?
Y'all don't understand nothing. So Trump one time had over
Did
20
Trump have
investors.
Nikes too?
I want you to read his autobiography, if you can. He had over 20 investors one time. Trump wrote a book. He put the book under his trust, went to the goddamn investor board meeting because they had a meeting that they wanted their bread. Trump did an autograph signature on 20 books and passed it to each board member that he owed that money to. And he told them right there to go your money.
That part where
And
you
if you
at?
don't,
Where's your heat? He ain't Trump.
if you,
We ain't worshiping niggas. He dropped every fucking
if
name he could drop. We talking about regular ass niggas doing regular ass shit. Michael
that's
Jordan
a
got a estate
trust.
and all.
It's a trust.
So
What
and
the
so.
fuck? You just
Yeah,
didn't
nigga,
understand.
stop
He put
worshiping
his book.
people.
I'm telling you, business moves. Look at the bit. What you mean worshiping people? And I'm giving you the
You
business move
worship
the
them
man did.
niggas.
You
You
can't.
worship
No,
them.
I'm telling you the fucking business move. What the
You
fuck
need a
is wrong,
Jesus to
bro?
worship. That's why you
Lord
swinging from
have mercy.
Coppertone Christ nuts.
Ooh-wee. I'm gonna let you keep swinging for whatever nuts you want to swing for.
No, man, I got both Navis. Goddamn, I just noticed that. Man, both, hey, it's all love. Both Navis, not either Navis, huh? It's all love, man. I don't want no smoke. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Yeah, we up here testing your tongue game right now.
Mm, mm, mm. You just fucking asked them. Thought it was a legitimate question, but I guess your shit ain't legitimate to give a legitimate answer to.
Well, at least you
You
guessing.
just want to be dumbfounded.
Hey, do y'all are y'all interested in the powers that be that they can harness the sun's energy now? Is anyone interested in that, or do a certain individual have to start talking about it, and then y'all be oh
Coppertone, shut up before Naughty say he got that in his trust too.
yeah. What the fuck? No, no.
I can't
Oh,
help it. You a hater.
The fucking
The
ultimate
biggest
is
headache.
that he got
This woman
blood
ain't no
from
business.
Jesus from way back there in his or trust, huh? Yeah. He got a small vial of Jesus blood, huh? That's the ultimate, huh? Boy, you can cash out off of that one, Nobby. Naughty. Sorry, Nobby. Naughty.
Told you I was testing your tongue game right there. I knew you was gonna fuck up somewhere
I know
along the
that.
line.
I know. So I got to call him Marley. Huh? Marley. Huh? Hey, hey, let's get it though. Hey, yeah, this is real, man. I done made so much for so many jokes that we got Naughty and Nobby up here. Huh? Let's go. Let's get it though. Hey, where Smoke sitting at? Where, where Smoke? You know what I'm saying? You got an
They got
avatar now, Smoke?
they trust.
He got
Smoke
an
over there
avatar
eating
now?
shit somewhere.
Oh, I
Put it
thought he had an
underneath his
avatar. Oh,
chest.
nah.
I don't
Hey,
even know if that's him up there. Okay, but that person I don't think has said anything for a while. Yeah, Smoke's still
well,
probably eating some good food right now.
yeah, he probably yeah, he is. Yeah. Look at him. He is a meat eater. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, he probably yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Smoke signal.
Yeah, that's
That
how real.
avatar you got look like a Pink Panther. So hey, leave that like that, huh? That P or whatever on there, Pink Panther. Ain't nothing wrong with it, huh?
Haru trying to come
None
down
is
and
retarded.
look at it up.
Don't know nothing about business.
Now let me quit playing. Me, Luke, I am your father.
Third plate of pork chops with Cheeto dressing.
Damn. Whoa. That nigga country is a motherfucker. That boy, that's backwoods country there. Huh? Ain't nothing wrong with it. Damn. That's one hell. Man, somebody gonna take that and run with it, huh? You gonna see that at Arkansas State Fair somewhere, huh? Coming soon, next year. Huh? Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. Run us out 66%. Let's go.
All right, y'all. On the real tip, I'm gonna have to get off of here. I do need to put this app, get signed up with this app for this job. So I got some shit that I haven't done since I've been up here with the Eagle shit. I gotta go do. So y'all got it. Hope
Nah,
y'all have
Hey,
fun with it.
yes,
Ivy,
ma'am. Hey, stay all
Ivy,
safe, Navi. Okay?
are you
Peace and
in
love,
the
okay? It's all fun. Let's go though.
Hold on,
That's
Nice
right,
talking
Dominic.
to you.
All
Navi.
right, y'all.
Hold
All
on,
right,
Navi.
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 With yeah, what's
Um,
happening?
um, after we just learned now, all you have to do is put the application in your trust and say it's worth $1 million. Get
No
that.
shit.
What application? See, you didn't even understand nothing.
So you can cash a
You
check,
laughing.
huh?
You
So
la-
you can write a
you
check that
laughing. You
that
laughing,
your
but you
ass
didn't understand. You
can't
don't
cash, huh?
understand shit, right?
Now you get the sun out your ass. Y'all take care of yourself. I'll talk to y'all later.
Get the
He
sun
got
out your ass.
sunshine in his or trust too, huh? Damn.
Oh,
You
Oh,
got
y'all
Sunbank
retarded.
in you got Sunbank too, huh? No, naughty. That'd be the
so
ultimate now. Sun Trust. Shit. Huh?
Oh, y'all don't know what you're talking about.
they did it. It's their fault, man.
No, it's called trust law, nigga. And if you go in whatever you go and bond, you put that bond under your trust. That's what that fucking shit is worth. It don't matter, bro. You could have your favorite bicycle, yours, one one that you say it's got a serial number to it, it's identified as this, and you go and bond that for however much you can afford to put a bond on that shit. Put it under the trust, nigga. That's value. That's an asset to the fucking trust. I don't know what the fuck is so hard and complicated about that. It's not rocket science.
So how much is the bond gonna cost me?
If you want to make $1 million bond, if you want it to be $1 million bond, you could pay for that.
How much
But
does a
um,
how much? What's the
depends
average
on
cost of $1 million
it depend
bond?
on it depend on what type of underwriter you deal with. It could cost you about 18 bands.
$18,000 for $1 million bond.
About around that area, 18 to 40. It depends on who structures the bond. What underwriter structures your bond for you? What company you go to?
So you mean to tell me I gotta pay 18,000? I gotta get a pair of Jordan. Now I gotta pay $18,000 to put $1 million bond on.
You gonna want to go and get an authentication certificate for 'em. You're gonna want to go and get you a goddamn take that certification, and those numbers on that fucking ticket is what you're gonna be bonding, and those
Oh,
numbers is attached to that shoe.
is it any
Now
testimonies? Like,
instructed
is it any
if
people
they
that
go
gave
yeah,
testimonies, like
yes,
testimony?
I mean yes, insurance claim, bro. An insurance claim is actually under the bond. You're just seeing the insurance part of it, the claim insurance claimant part. But in this format, it's bonded. The insurance company gets the bond. You just get the claimant format that's the results of what they choose, however they got it structured to be a certificate off of that subscribed bond is what that claim is valued at. What that
Okay.
certificate off
So
that bond
so
is.
now
It's
so
the
now
same thing. It's the
so
same
now
fucking
you
thing.
So
okay.
could I put my YouTube channel in my
But it,
trust
but it,
and fucking say that it's worth $1 billion, like Mr. Beast shit is? I'm trying to put my
Yeah.
YouTube
oh,
channel in there. Let's go, huh?
you see, Mr. B, and shit is holding up. Um, not only is it holding a value, he have it incorporated under his shit, so he could structure his shit the way he need to structure it. So now, if he go and get someone to represent him as an underwriter of his business, which is the YouTube channel, could be his business, and bond that shit, he fucking legit, bro. So now, if it go down, he can always go and cash in the bond or go against, put a lien against the bond about something. If he lose numbers or if he lose revenue, it's all kind of different ways he can attract himself, keep himself embedded into finances, bro, where it won't be subtracted from him. It won't be taking a loss. And this is how you structure it where you don't lose.
You're
It's not
saying loopholes, legal loopholes
no,
is what you're trying to say. But what I'm saying is, when we was
no. I'm saying
now with
trust.
this, you're saying hold on. You're saying it's gonna take 18,000 to $40,000 to set up a bond. Then we was talking about originally people who just got out of jail and are living on food stamps, setting up a bond and a trust. But you can't bond nothing if you don't have the money to get it bond. So
I don't know
that's
anything
different
about
what you're
living on
saying.
food stamps and welfare. I didn't think I was talking to those type of people, bro.
That's what she said. She said people just getting out of jail and stuff, and the
Okay,
youth.
so
So
whatever, whatever,
what we
whatever
was
money
talking.
they need, right? Whatever money they make, they need to invest it in themselves as a business revenue or a business venture, and dock everything that goes under that business, bro. It's not rocket science. It's not. It's no reason, a need for someone to be up under the structure of an
You
application.
said you gotta pay $18,000 at the minimum for a bond for some
No,
Jordan.
no, no. You said $1 million. You asked for $1 million, bro. You don't have to have
Yeah,
$1 million for some Jordans. You don't. You per se don't have to do that if you don't have the means to do that. You might just have the means to make a $10,000 bond. Just put $50, $60, $100 on it. You might have the means to put $100,000 bond, just $350 or $700. You whatever your means of accessibility, bro. Don't fucking take every word to look for a fight. Use it as a
I'm
scenario
not
of
looking
how
for
to
a fight.
achieve.
I'm trying to get clarification and understanding of,
It's
and I'm
bond
trying to help
period.
you
It's bond.
understand what
It's
you're
bond
saying,
period.
how it's relating back to the people, to what you're saying when you're saying what you're saying.
You didn't even know $1 million bond would be 18,000. That's good. That's good. You didn't know that until you just asked me that question. So how is it sounding any different until you find out different? It
The
got to sound
reason,
like
the
it actually
reason,
is, bro.
the reason is because it doesn't make sense.
Huh?
Well,
$1 million
yeah,
bond don't make sense.
no. When we was talking about the conversation about how to set up a trust and a bond, you said everything but it's gonna cost you such and such to put $1 million bond. Cause you the one
No,
talking about you can get $1 million, $1 billion bond on some Jordans. So
I'm telling you a process, bro. A process. I'm not giving you the goddamn. For one, I can never get in a conversation to give you a point from point A to point Z. Can never get into that. It's always interruption. It's always picking. When I get to C, you want to stop at C and fight with C. I can't get to Z. That's for
you,
one.
nah,
So
yeah, you're not gonna be able to
there you
get to
go.
Z if I
There
don't
you go.
understand A and B.
There you go.
How do you
You-
expect to get all the way to Z if I'm lost at A
So
and B?
this is how intelligence go, right? If someone's giving you information and it's something in that information that you don't understand or agree with, you either take notes if you don't have a good memory, you take notes, or you have a good memory and mind yourself for the points you don't understand. Once that individual has finished speaking, because it's not just you and that individual, it's that individual relating the information to more multitude of people. And everyone is not on the level of not understanding. Some people understand. So allow the individual to finish from A to Z, and then once they get to Z, you can come back and bring them to B. You can come back and bring them to D. You can come back and bring them to E. Then they can give you where fill in the gap where you can understand from A to Z. But if
Yeah,
you keep
we
stopping
can't
it,
we can't do that. That's not learn. Let me get
who
two.
is huh? Now
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know
People
what
can't
classroom.
learn from your understanding, brother.
I don't know what class. I don't know what
So it's like,
college you study out of, bro.
yeah,
Got your graduation diploma or a degree out of, because you're
yeah.
not going in a professor
I,
college
I,
while
I
he's in the middle of giving you a goddamn
yeah,
synopsis of his lecture. You're gonna stop him in the middle of his lecture and ask him something that you don't agree with. It's not
yeah,
going like that, bro.
yeah.
No,
Like,
no, it don't go like that, bro.
I'm gonna stop. Oh, I don't understand this right here. Yeah, and then you're not
Alright.
of that criteria to for me to let
Any man has got the criteria
get
that
to your
deserves to finish their
record
conversation, right?
for too long. You know what I'm saying? It's because
Every man got the criteria to
the the,
speak,
the
right?
understanding that it. So
You're learning. You're
I
in the learning stage.
I can't let you go to A to Z with me. You know what
Because you're in the learning stage.
I'm saying? Well, if that's what you
So
feel,
as you in the learn, you don't understand.
yep, I'm always been
If
learning.
if you understood, you could be able to put in some information and some points in the conversation, not always
To
stopping the
be a good
conversation
teacher, you
to
have to
try
be
to
a
to try to
master.
understand. But you don't understand shit, bro.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not when you get to saying certain shit. It make no sense, brother.
Right, right, right.
Not my fault.
Yeah, if you walk out of jail, you coming out of jail, you automatically got a bun on your ass when you coming out of jail. 9 times out of 10. That they showing you the game before you even walk out the establishment. They showing you the fucking game, but you don't catch on though.
You got a
You ain't
bond.
gonna never catch on. If you
You got a
do
bond.
anything to go to jail, the woman asks just now, is people coming
You
out
got
of
a
jail?
bond.
Okay, I'm
You got a
gonna
bond on
keep.
you right now, right?
No, I don't have no bond. No, nigga. Yeah, my own. I have my own structured bond. Yes,
So
I
your
don't have no jailhouse
so
bond.
your case dismissed.
There is no case.
So you don't
I
have to go
told
back to
you that.
court.
You didn't understand nothing I just said, did you?
So you
When I
said
was
you don't have
talking,
to go back to court.
talking that. You didn't understand none of that. No, no, no.
Oh, so they gave you 5 days for no license.
Um, no, they gave me 5 days to put money in my pocket. They just paid me, and that's the thing you don't understand. I don't mind taking 5 days of my life to put over a million point something in my pocket. It doesn't bother me for them to come take my motorcycle and me to get over a million some dollars in my pocket just off of one bond.
So
When
you
there's
didn't get, did you get your motorcycle back?
let me allow me to finish, bro. Please allow me to finish. Can you stop?
You're not
If,
finna go through A through Z. I let you
man,
get.
this shit is crazy. You can't never learn shit if you steady yapping by your lips, bro. You can't never learn nothing. That's why when you talking and trying to explain this shit, it's all confused and discombobulated because you don't understand shit for real. You just taking pieces you hear from me and run with it. Pieces you hear from this person and run with it. You don't sit there and be quiet and learn the whole fucking business. You just, I don't know, this shit retarded. What happened? There's 100 and 200 people in here. Ain't no one coming up here. Let me call them.
That's some bullshit, Jive Turkey.
Naughty, when you gonna show us something, man?
When you come to my class,
I'm just asking when you gonna show us something. All the shit you said you could do. When you gonna show us something?
when you come to my class,
I'm saying when your class where anything that you show anything, because I've been around you for at least 6 years and you ain't never showed nothing.
mm, there's people in the chat I done sent some things to directly. There's people in this community I done directly
I'm asking you a
had
simple question,
conversations
brother.
with.
Simple question.
I don't have to come online and show nothing, bro. What the fuck I look like? Put my private you wanna see my private shit online. It ain't gonna happen, bro.
So you want us to believe you and you ain't gonna show nothing? Is that what you're saying?
You don't have to believe me. Keep living the way you living.
That's that agent shit, Naughty.
How? When I'm telling you something, you don't want to believe
No,
me.
you're not telling us nothing because you're not showing. You're saying something like
I'm
Santa
saying
Claus.
something. You're again.
You can't look
When
it
I'm
up and back
talking,
it up for yourself, and then you start cussing us out like me, Lord of mercy. You won't let me talk. Like, bro, we want you to back up what you took.
you got a question, real man.
What am I saying so wrong, Naughty?
I said you were saying nothing wrong. What the fuck? What
Okay.
you getting your feelings for? What you getting your feelings for?
I'm trying to say you be in our community acting like this big and bad motherfucking
Your community.
fucking knowledge.
What the fuck is
Yeah,
your
I said
community?
our community. Yeah, you know, you be acting like you the.
What the fuck is your community? Where's
I
your
said our
community?
community, bro. Now quit trying to act like a fucking agent, bro, and just produce the shit you talking about, bro. That's all I'm asking, man. Nothing that serious, homie. What's wrong with that? So you ain't gonna back up nothing that you've been talking about for the last couple hours.
I ain't been able to say shit for the last couple hours, man. It's been straight interruption.
So
I
that's your
haven't
only
been able to
excuse
get
is
off
you're
my
not gonna
phone.
show stuff,
So I
and
don't
only
know.
thing people interrupt you.
I don't,
So you don't got no
I don't,
channel where we can look up this information?
I don't know what you want to do. I don't know what you. Nah.
You don't even have your own live Wikipedia page. You don't
I
have
don't
your
think this.
own Sister Bethy Copper Color Chronicles. You don't have nothing, and you want us to believe you?
Hey, Rook, Rook.
I'm asking you
99.
simple questions, bro.
Can I see? I can't say nothing. I can't say shit.
See, and that's what I'm saying. I can't say shit. We want you to show us, brother.
I'm not fit to talk over you, bro. I'm not gonna do it.
Well, is that your only excuse you got? Is when people ask you questions? Let me talk. Lord have mercy. Let me talk, bro. We're not no
I'm not.
girls. That's what you say to your girlfriend when you get caught for cheating. Let me talk to you for a second, baby. You know, nigga, I'm not your bitch.
Talk to him.
I just want the evidence of all this bullshit, sovereign package shit you talking. I saw just some evidence.
I want to know why Brother Naughty be trying to undermine niggas from America all the time when he get mad and shit, bro. Know what I
And to
mean?
tell on him, put him in jail and everything. Call the police on him, the YouTube police.
Yeah, man. I don't like that shit, man. I don't like
That's
that
some
shit.
weird shit.
I don't like that shit.
Explain yourself, Naughty. Lord of mercy.
He has a
You know,
Lord have mercy.
I'm y'all nigga. I'm y'all niggas entertainment. Without me, nigga, it would be nothing.
Man, that nigga Naughty got one thing to say. Nothing. I
Got
don't
a
get
whole
it,
bunch
man.
to say, but he ain't gonna back it up, man.
I don't get it, man.
I mean, why don't you help out the rosters and the niggas where we can roar around 149 miles an hour with an AK in our car, bro.
Talk to him.
And the police just gonna say, all right, you have a good day. Ain't gonna even pull you over.
Oh, nigga, you a motherfucking diplomat. Oh, nigga, you a diplomat. My bad. Go ahead, homie. You a diplomat. You
And
got
what you a
diplomatic
diplomat
immunity.
too?
Fuck you, man.
He said,
Explain
look
that
it
shit.
up. Look it up.
Explain that shit, nigga. Okay.
Look it up yourself. Lord have mercy. You
Lord have
crazy,
mercy.
Killjoy.
Look it up.
Come on, Naughty.
Z, you're dumb. Look it up. You can't read, man. Look it up. I'm balling. Look it up.
They need to come up with their own English dictionary. They got their own everything, bro. That'd be sweet.
I'm about to swim in my 14-foot deep pool, 50 feet long, 25 feet wide. Look it up. Naughty, you motherfucker dog. I swear. Listen, Naughty, you fucked up. You know why? You talking that shit to niggas that grew up watching Miami Vice, bro. You like fucking goddamn Calderon some damn body. Naughty mysterious than a motherfucker. When he came up, oh, it's money on deck. You feel me? But you like, how the hell we get this shit? Look it up. Naughty motherfucker, dog. For real, I ain't gonna hate on him. He got it. I ain't gonna lie. Naughty could write my life on a piece of toilet paper and flush that bitch. For real, he got it. But I'm like, nigga, how, nigga? Naughty like, shut up, soul brother. Look it up. You can't read, soul brother. You got that long, complicated name. Look it up. I'm like, well, what the fuck?
Y'all funny today, goddamn. Y'all funny. Y'all funny today.
I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, goddamn, can I get the cheat code one time, Naughty? Goddamn, bro.
One time, man.
Just once, bro.
Give us the language and everything, man.
Naughty don't give a fuck, bro. He like, nah, nigga, look it up. Fuck y'all, niggas. Look it up. I love y'all niggas to death. Look it up, nigga. I'm like, okay, goddamn. And Naughty defense, a lot of old school niggas did that same shit, especially when we asked questions about the Bible back in the day. That's why the church is where it is, bro. Niggas like, hold on, man. What the fuck? But I'm just saying, man. But salute to everybody, man. Salute Root Word. Salute Smoke Signal. Everybody.
We needed that. We needed that.
Salute everybody, fam. For real, because me, man, soul brother ain't no better than nobody. Trust. I'm still learning shit, bro. Okay?
Me too.
Okay. Shit. So it is what it is, man. Let me give y'all a brief example. My big cousins, them, like, I was one of them niggas where, you know, when your family keep fucking, you know what I'm saying? And it's like cousins old enough to be your aunties and shit like that going on. Well, one time around this time back in the day, I think it was like 84, 85. They went to Baskin Robbins and got this lime green colored ice cream, right? And was calling it daiquiri. But I didn't put together that it was a gin bottle and other shit with this ice cream they was calling daiquiri. So until about maybe like 35 days ago, I've been trying to find a lime green ice cream named daiquiri. Now, do you hear what I just said the whole time? It wasn't daiquiri. I think it was a lime green ice cream. The drink they made with it was called daiquiri. But you couldn't tell me this before a few days ago. That's an example of how you could spend a lot of time on earth thinking you know some shit, but don't really know shit. This is the beauty of life, bro. You learn something new every day, bro. I'm just saying, man, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Oh, hold on. Shout out brother Smoke Signal. When I was talking about the whole cakes the other day, he said, nigga, that ain't nothing but hot water cornbread. I'm like, well, goddamn. Shout out Smoke Signal, man. And I hope that nigga meet his endeavor getting that goddamn them yams and that he said he was looking for some cobbler too. So yeah, I hope you find that shit, fam. For real, for real.
Oh no, man, you just gotta sit back and watch these niggas, man. You gotta sit back and watch these niggas. Who's in the crib, bro? You acting a little different. Got a couple yams, man. I respect it though. You got a couple yams around there, man. I swear.
Can I get to the yams? You did. Yeah. Sweet,
you gotta pay attention to people sometimes, man.
Already. Manaka. Salute to the whole chat, man. Salute to the whole panel, man. Salute to everybody that's tuning in that ain't said shit though, because I be that nigga sometime. But Root, I've been referencing you a whole lot the past couple weeks, bro. You be right about a lot of shit, but I think people they don't accept the presentation, bro. I'm just gonna leave it at that, man. You be right about a lot of shit, bro. And I'm gonna leave it at that, man. Salute to you, brother. Real talk.
Hey man, I don't like to be weird. Let me make sure I look cocky. You know, I don't like that cocky shit because I'm not cocky, but the most no, he in my top 3. The most top 3 paidest motherfuckers I know. I mean, this is a millionaire ass nigga. He said because we be going at it with this shit, you know, he just an old ass nigga, but you know, he old, so he a Pan-African ass nigga. So he always call me Tonto and shit. And he said, Dre, he said, if you ever get your delivery right, man, a lot of motherfuckers will listen to you. And he said, thank you, Dre, though, man. You got me so right, bro. He told me this like 2 days ago. He just popped up and just told me this shit. I swear.
Man, bro.
He said, just get your delivery right, bro.
But you can't deny the truth.
Hung up on me and shit like click.
She like, nigga, ain't that some shit Root Word said? I'm like, That's exactly some shit root words ass motherfucker said. And look at it playing out. The delivery might not be what motherfuckers want, but the substantive value of what was delivered is everything, fam. And man, salute that, bro. Because don't everybody know everything, but don't none of us in this family. Yep, Wolf, I'm talking to you, nigga. This your family. Y'all niggas is tuned. We family, nigga. Yep, hate us, love us, whatever the fuck. That's what family do. You don't get along with everybody in your family 10-10, nigga. It is what it is, but y'all family, nigga. And guaranteed, Wolf talk all that shit. That nigga ain't gonna let me get jumped in Atlanta. Now he might talk about it after he saved my ass from getting jumped. Like, yeah, so brother, he was talking all that shit, nigga. I came here. Cool. But the point is, bro, we fam. Now back on the subject, bro. Everything you just said and talked about, and even things before, bro, is relative to our condition and what the fuck we need to complete the mission, bro. Once again, when you over enter and understand you already at home, you paying $3,700 every 21 days for rent don't make sense no more suddenly.
Just don't make sense, man.
It don't make sense. You done put in work, earn $6,400. They done taxed you $1,200. You got to motherfucking take what's left, pay the rest of your bills. Hold on, you went to Walmart, they hit you with more tax. Oh, you went to the Pep Boys to get you some more tax on money you already paid tax for. We wouldn't be as acceptive, or even if that's a word, we wouldn't be as accepting of that if we really believed we was already at home, fam. And the out of Africa shit is dead as fuck, bro. It been dead. It don't make sense. It don't make sense.
It just don't make sense, man.
And all this shit, in my opinion, is based on that improper viewpoint of out of Africa, bro. So much dumb shit come from out of that, whereas you compound dumb shit on top of extra dumb shit, fam. You mean to tell me, based on a femur, a partial jawbone of something that's semi maybe human, we gonna say, oh nigga, shit, everybody came from this motherfucker right here? How, Sway? How? It don't make sense. Just based off of one, not a pair. I can see if it was a husband and a wife they found in the grave together. It's just something that they say is female, semi-human. And based on that, this is where everybody come from. And a lot of arguments, even FBA shit and everybody's shit, is based on the lie or the belief thereof. Everything spawned from something in Africa, but you can't show us how they got to other places throughout the planet. I mean, this ain't no flat earth or no globe earth shit at this point. I'm just saying, bro, it don't make sense, but we just hold shit and believe shit to be true without questioning shit. And when niggas start questioning shit and shooting this shit down, fam, it becomes distasteful. Your stomach get the bubbling. You got the bubble guts. You like, damn, why? Because that shit don't make no goddamn sense. And now that we out of Africa, the evolution has ceased. It has stopped. Don't no more growth and development go on. That's bullshit, bro. So I just really feel like Opie using that out of Africa shit to explain why he may be here. But thanks to brothers and sisters like y'all, you know what I mean? We have found that niggas been everywhere since the goddamn beginning. Maybe not by themselves, but straight up out the mud, bro. And can't nobody account or answer this shit. Not we, but the majority of the people only feel comfortable with what is agreed upon as far as institutions of education and the powers that be saying this is what it is. But if that was true, they would cease digging. It's still archaeological shit going on and anthropological shit going on at the same time. So if we are from Africa, what the fuck y'all still digging for? Because it's cap. That's all cap. I believe what BAP talking about. I believe what them surveyors and different artisans and certain students of the anthropological craft and others are saying. Motherfuckers went, bro, you can't have that much diversity from two motherfuckers fucking. You can only have this much diversity from people coming into an area, and boy, hey, it's ski. But what? That was the original Little John ATL music capital going on. That's the only way you could get that type of shit is if people come into that area and get the land pipe and skeeting, bro. That ain't no, it was just him and her. And suddenly you got white, blue, black, brown, different motherfuckers. And hold on, from these two people, different blood types have come to actually be, and they're able to make love and have children that are healthy from two motherfuckers that was, bro, that don't make fucking sense when you break down the science with it. That means everybody be out their goddamn mind or deformed in a motherfucker, bro. It doesn't make sense. But in order to put himself on the map, it gotta be a out of Africa theory. That's just my point of view, fam. I know I done ran on this shit. You know what I mean? And I ain't necessarily all the way right, but I'm saying Africa makes sense for them motherfuckers to say, oh, well, nigga, shit, everybody came from here, and this how we got here. My nigga, it's way more people in between black and white, even when you look at the Portuguese and the Spanish motherfucking books of Revelation that they put on our ass. They drew what everybody looked like everywhere that they went, and there's so many shades and peoples in between just quote unquote black and white. It's ridiculous. And there's so many that they couldn't even put a racial category on these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? So all this came about just because Opie had to explain himself being here and us being caught up in what the fuck he say, trying to make our story or our being or our existence fit within what he say got going on, really creates a whole lot of motherfucking turbulence and bullshit going on with the peoples, fam. And I'm gonna drop the mic with that, man. I salute y'all, man. And I'm thankful on this Thanksgiving so-called holiday for y'all, fam. Love you, hate you, love me, hate me. Nigga, we all we got. Tabernacle.
Yeah. I just feel that
You're retarded.
the spirit of this community in today's time has to fulfill the adjective.
Church.
Shit, because you know, we're people, human places, people are nouns, you know what I'm saying? People, places, and things. When we use certain words, it connects us to certain things. So just that word aboriginal and indigenous, that's a, I don't know, because you know, I'm a wordy person, you know what I'm saying? I be looking at words. And you know the word nigga, that's beyond catchy. That's just worldwide. Oh, every time somebody knocks somebody out around the world. What nigga? I don't give a fuck what color they is. You be in China, them motherfuckers karate kick somebody. What nigga? So I mean, just that word, I don't give a fuck what color they is, especially in America. But I say the word nigga hell. American hell. Indian. That word ruthless, man. That word all around the world, just that word even got an ocean. Where I'm gonna go on words that's just worldly accepted in English, you know. Then I gotta say this aboriginal and indigenous shit, man, because when you connect that adjective to, I just wrote that on my goddamn it Facebook, bro. I'm a black Indian. Fuck your Thanksgiving.
Woo!
You know, when I connected that to that black, you know, I mean, a lot of people hit off that like, yeah, show me love. And usually black people ain't feeling that. They don't really understand what I'm saying. So I just got to respect that in these times, man, just, it's good to have that spirit out there. But we do got to do more, though. It's bigger than the spirit in the ministry. You know, I think it's dealing with your state citizenship. You know, but I'm almost there, shit. We got to do a couple things, but yeah, that's just, you know, everybody that weave through the whatever I'll call it, the FBI scams, the CIA scams. Everybody that went through the Moorish, the Sonetter groups, the the NOI and everything that came from there. Shit, the Crips and Bloods and the GDs and all that shit. The college alpha beta datas and all that shit. You know, just everything just outdated. And I just don't think that word Aboriginal and Indigenous is outdated. That's just what I'm trying to say, but I digress off that.
Facts. 1,000% agreed, brother. Yeah, I'm biased, but yeah, agreed nevertheless, bruh. Chutch.
You know, because I remember when that shit first came out and I didn't think it was going to hit because it came with a drip. And most of that shit don't backfire. Most of that shit detonate. I mean, most of that shit stagnate. It just stagnates into the 20th century. I just think that's what most shit they put out here stagnate. So when I see them put out here the drip and the Aboriginal people of Canada, shit, they just didn't think. I just don't think that they thought what the spirit was going to turn into. Because that spirit then got taken from Barack Obama and them foreigners. And it's sort of around, the spirit is around the inner city of Americas, man. That's just, and I'm looking at the word spirit as just like this magical force that comes behind words. You know, so I just like that spirit got taken from Barack Obama and that drip and that shit over here in the motherfucking nigga neighborhood. Everybody trying to be some niggas. But yeah, that's all I'm trying to say. And
Mo facts. Talk that shit, Root. For real, brother. Talk that shit, man. Talk that shit, kid.
But when I look at like LA, Chicago, Philly, New York, them niggas mostly fell under the 5. You know, just
True.
Yeah, they just rode under the 5. You know, okay, like GD's is right under the 6, but just after you get out some gang shit, most of that shit was under the 5. There was some Muslim niggas. Just ain't nothing bad though. But when you go down south, they ride under the 6. They that's where GD should have started at for real with the Christian Dome. But anyway, but when I look at Atlanta, this weird city, this just black city, just that's where I seen that Aboriginal really the spunk is at.
Yeah.
So it's a whole different type of hub, if that's the right way. A whole different type of spirit or vortex going around. Like you know, it's just I don't know how to put it.
No, you right, brother. Spit that shit. You right. Shit,
It's
you
so
right.
dangerous. The chief executive of the small hats, that J word later, she's like the American spokesman of the Jews. She was like, our biggest problem in America is these young niggas.
Why the young niggas?
It's this Aboriginal group. It's the young group.
Let's go. Let's talk that.
See, it ain't me. I ain't start this shit. I came up in this shit as a Moor.
Facts.
But when I understand words, my name Root Words, so I'm just going off wordplay and how they like. Damn, this shit is powerful, and I don't think they can contain this shit.
Spit that shit, my G. No, do not digress. Fuck that. Spit that shit. You was about to say it. Go ahead, Root. Shit.
That's the best way I could put it, because everybody else puts spirit to this weird shit that they can't touch. I put spirit to your words that's connected to electricity, and the way I don't know how to talk it. Aboriginal power and Lysandra's goofy ass know how to, but she just be too drunk. That hermetic shit, that atom, proton, neutron, vortex, your chakra shit. I just don't know how to talk it, but I think your spirit is connected to that when you talk. Like if I came on here and just start talking, the chat like, fuck all you bitch ass niggas, y'all niggas some hoes, and start calling girls names, the atoms and protons and neutrons in my head and all that shit, it'll change. But if I come in here and somebody say, what's up, Dre? Hope your day going all good. And then I say the same thing and we start off on a pleasant conversation, that'll change the neutron, protons, whatever the fucking electrons, the atoms and all that shit and the vortex and shit. You know, that's what I believe in. That's what I believe spirit is.
Hence why the original manual of pimptivity said that tongue is a motherfucking Sword. Oh, that nigga soul brother said the Bible pimptivity. Well, bitch, if you ain't a positive image making progress, why the fuck are you on this earth? Tabernacle. Talk that shit, Root. Talk that shit, Root. Talk that shit, Root. See,
They even say, I don't know. I'm putting it to the 1600s.
Let's go.
But what you was talking about, like, I think that the worldly people, because I don't think it was just America, but the world was on a progress so powerful at the Tower of Babel, and that's when these new languages came about. So the shit ain't that long ago where we all was connected and trying to progress in this world, and that's just my theory. You know what I'm saying? Looking at evidence, I can't say it's a fact, but I agree with you though. We got to be trying to strive for some type of purpose or ambition.
Facts, which go back to what you said. Shout out to Chief Malik, them 5 riders. That's for real, because all is one really been what it been about, and the other shit came about via dope sales. There it is. There he is. Because once again, and shout out my wife. She like, nigga, you should be a history teacher. See me, I go from the years and what I know happened all these years all over the world, and then I go up to the next year, and then you see, oh shit, well that set the stage for this shit right here, bruh. When you had a motherfucker, rest in peace to the Black Panther brother, goddamn, I'm sorry, it's so many of them in Chicago, where homie had put something in homie Kool-Aid, gave the whole layout of the map. Fred Hampton, facts. Them brothers seen what happened and tried to correct the shit, bro. Root, it got so deep, bro. On some real nigga shit. White groups and black groups that didn't like each other got together in attempts to do what they thought they was gonna do to the fucked up government, bro. This is how real it was in the 60s. Hence why when you see, follow me now, the acid, the LSD, oh, you get wet? Oh, dip that shit in some goddamn formaldehyde, nigga. Woo woo woo. Oh, you smoke weed? Oh, you sniff coke? Blah, blah, blah. It was this get high party. This is when funk got hijacked and turned into disco. I love house music. Shout out Chicago, Detroit, Mississippi, New York. House music was the ghetto form of disco to get you into the bullshit. Bro, Opie is like Denzel Washington on Training Day. Niggas in America is like Jake that day. Remember what Jake asked Denzel? What the fuck, man? You been planning this all fucking day? What Denzel say? No, son. I've been planning this all week. I'm saying, bro, they got us, fam. And it's easy to do when you fuck with what? The 5 senses. What's the 5 senses? Come on, fam. Look, I don't know everything, fam. I don't have the answers. I'm saying unless niggas get together and form no, not form a Voltron of economic morality sorts, it's gonna get harder for our youth to respect us and survive at what Opie the fuck got going on. And once again, I ain't got all the answers, fam. I really don't, bro. But salute all y'all, and I yield the mic. Respect.
When everybody say the word is God and God is the word, because I'm an atheist, I don't believe in that bullshit. But everybody else do. So why don't nobody else know the root of the word? So I ain't putting myself on a higher level. I'm just trying to say, God damn it, the God is word and the word is God. You got to go to the root of the word. But anyway, when I be on my weird shit, you know what I'm saying, I get in the corner and, you know, get away from everybody, like the Bible saying, start praying to myself and talking to myself, you know. As the Bible says, make sure you're in the corner, though. Make sure you're away from motherfuckers when you start praying and meditating, you know, like you just start asking little questions, you know, you get on some Scarface shit, you sit alone in your room, four corners and staring at the windows and shit. You start, you know, you just somehow, I don't know, the universe come to you. If you really try to properly manifest and ponder up on the stars. I hope I'm giving some game, but hey, if not, fine. But that's why all of us, all of our mothers and fathers, I don't know about our grandparents, but if they sit down and think about it, we rejected this system until it got beaten into us. And that's why these kids is out of whack. It ain't that they're bad.
They didn't get it beaten into them. Correct.
Yeah, they
Correct.
sense this shit. 1 second, they sense it. That's why I'm saying, like, their senses, we don't even know. Like, I didn't want to go to church. Now, I wanted to learn. So I didn't say I didn't want to go to school, but I didn't want to go to that shit. Nigga. The fuck is wrong with these motherfuckers? We sense this shit is chaotic, but our parents just, and they was tricked and forced into this shit and became emotionally numb. So we be acting like these kids doing something wrong where they just acting this shit out. Like, look, man, we in tune with this shit and y'all ain't. And when we get older, y'all gonna knock us out of tune and out of grace.
Talk that shit, Root, my nigga. That's my nigga.
I never understood what an indigo was. When they be like, oh, these indigo kids. Nah, these motherfuckers just Earth, Mother Nature, God, Allah, whatever the fuck. It's just a different time in life, and these motherfuckers came out in a different time in life, and they just don't see the shit the same as we see it. And you know, I know like my air that I come up in, my air, me. It's me from the. I say that I was born in 6, but all this stuff happened in the 80s where they start bringing technology. I remember we was the first to get we went from going to the game room from having an Atari, a ColecoVision and shit. So our grandparents were scared to hook that shit up to their TV. Like, no, sir.
Talk that shit, Root.
So I'm saying that there was a air of like these older people who don't even, I'm talking about anybody that's older than like 50 ain't even hip to fucking the computer age. And now these new kids are coming into the world out of the computer age. Like they're way more advanced than us naturally because we're way more advanced in this shit than our elders was.
Facts.
And that's what I think an indigo kid is. Just these motherfuckers that's just fucking wired. They was wired from birth because their parents was always on the computer. But out of grace. Shit.
And notice, in the era of the indigo kids, weed legal, partial nudity, all the fuck shit, anything to distract them from the path of actual freedom via all empowering education on a vertical level and a horizontal level. Oh no, nigga, we gonna put titties, ass in their face. Oh no, it's cool for bitches to be in thongs, nigga. You see the little motherfucking dark brown marks up under their booty cheeks when they wearing skirts, all that, bro. All that shit is meant to distract a nigga. Listen, man.
5 senses to take away the 5
Alabama,
senses.
shout out OG
Fuck up
Alabama.
your 5 senses. Yeah.
Nigga might get on my nerves, fam. One thing that OG said that stick with a nigga to this day, and I swear to God, I could not be on YouTube for days, be watching some Tubi movies and shit, right? Some bullshit happened in the movie, bro, where Alabama voice come in my head on Mamas and the G's, nigga. The agenda is what? To get a nigga.
Get a nigga, Grand Rising.
Man, is
Yeah.
that
Grand
my nigga?
Rising Soul,
Is that,
brother. What's good? The big dog, Philly
man, what's
OG.
up,
Much
big
love,
dog?
brother. Grand Rising, power to the people. Peace to
Power to
everybody
the
on the
people.
panel and everybody in the chat. I
Talk
just
to me,
tapped in.
OG.
All good,
Salute,
man.
OG.
All
Hope all
good.
is well, brother.
All good, brother. Thank you, man. I was just tapping in, so brother, you gotta let the people know I'm in the building, man. Been in here all day listening.
Man, let me tell y'all something about OG Philly, man. If y'all don't know, the new niggas. Oh, that nigga about to ride OG. Nigga, no. See, once again, I gave props to my brother Root. I reference Brute. I reference Brother Root at least maybe 3 times a day. And me and my wife watching news stories around the world. She like, damn, ain't that the shit Root was talking about? I'm like, God damn, that is the shit he was talking about. I reference niggas that I love and revere that spit the real. All of you niggas and niggas. Okay?
Much love,
Once
brother.
again, OG Philly, bro, you one of them ones. Once again, I ain't getting in OG pockets or telling his business. OG ain't got to fuck with us, bruh. He good. He was fortunate enough to have a family that knew the truth from the beginning and kept it going. He ain't got to fuck with us, nigga. That nigga he can have 50 hogs roasting and $55,000 goddamn rotisseries going right now on his property. He don't got it going. He ain't doing that. He here talking to us. He don't judge a nigga. A lot of you niggas judge niggas off what y'all think y'all see. Assuming on monetary level shit. And that's not what it's about, brother. That ain't what it is, bro. Once again, I'm probably the brokest nigga y'all know, but I'm rich with what? Honesty and being down for what's real. A lot of motherfuckers ain't on that. Once they can't get nothing out you, once you ain't talking how they used to you talking, oh, they up out of there. Well, that's a bitch ass nigga. We are being magnetized by the realness. And I'm just going to end with this. I appreciate the coming togetherness, and I'm thankful with the realness, of all y'all real niggas and real niggas and real niggas and ultra trill niggas. And I'm gonna leave it at that, bro. Peace, OG Philly, man. I
Hey, peace,
appreciate you,
brother.
bro. Real nigga
Appreciate
shit.
you too.
I'm out.
I just wanted to say real quick that conversation that they was having earlier, Nadi and them, to me, a lot of people are scared to go against this corporation. They didn't put fear in people.
Yeah.
They try to say, I'm gonna give it right to y'all. God is supposed to govern this land, not man. But God ain't governing this land. Man is. And God is a fictional entity that they created so they can govern over you. You know what I mean? So all these lands are owned by man, but they allegedly it's supposed to be owned by God. And they're using that entity to basically control the land, control the resources. And like I'm not scared to go against the government. Fuck the government, fuck the police, fuck this whole system. But not everybody got kahunas like I do. We supposed to be trying to figure a way out of this shit, not go deeper in it. But some of y'all want to go deeper in it instead of try to fix a solution to get the people out of this shit the corporation did by making us citizens and all that other shit. Some of y'all are so good with being a citizen, you know what I mean? Y'all got y'all head so far up this corporation's ass that y'all can't see the light. But it's a light to be seen because the people is in control once we take back our control. But like I said, a lot of people scared to go
OG.
against this corporation. Go ahead, you got it. Because of that
They said
terrorist shit.
they said I got the light on in my ass. That's what they said. I got the light in my ass.
Now, I wasn't talking about you, Nadi. I wasn't talking about you,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
good brother.
yeah. I know, bro. I know. Respect, respect. We know who the scary motherfuckers is in this shit for real. They speak it every day, and they sit there and rally up and joke and try to make fun of real shit. But they plants, bro. And the people in the audience, in the chat, and is playing along with that bullshit. not standing up, not wanting to be independent on their own 10 toes. They want to be citizens. They want to take this easy route. They don't want to not get put on the do not detain list. They don't want to use their family identity of not being U.S. citizens to prove their diplomacy here on the land. They don't want that. They just want it easy. They don't want to
Where are
work.
you a
They
diplomat
want
too,
to.
Naughty?
What am I a diplomat of? Listen, so I'm gonna give it to you easy. So you have a great grandmother and a great my in my case my great great grandmother, my great great grandfather are on rolls, Indian rolls.
Naughty, what are you a diplomat of?
Let me talk. Let me talk, bro. Is you gonna allow me to talk, or you gonna
Naughty, it's
tell me
the
what the
person,
fuck to do?
place, or thing, bro. What are
Don't worry.
you a?
Don't worry.
It's not a
Don't
speech,
worry.
bro. What are you a diplomat to, brother? If
America,
it's not the
nigga.
United States.
America, nigga.
Okay, if you a diplomat to America, where's your
World.
diploma? Where's your diplomatic office, brother?
At my family office, brother.
Okay, where is your family office?
At my private estate, brother.
So you telling me that you have no address that we could look up for this
I'm not giving you my
country?
private. My private estate is private. It's not
No country in
public.
this world is private.
Listen.
No nation in this country is private.
Um,
NOI is a
give me.
nation that you
Oh,
could look up their address.
yes, it is. Yes, it is, homie. There are estates that are private. What the
No,
fuck
what's
is
in the
estate?
estate is private, but it's held in
No,
the
no, no, no.
state.
No. You're wrong. Words. You're
Can you
wrong.
show us, Naughty? Because you just said that you had a
I'm not.
fictitious
No.
diplomatic private industry, man.
You won't
This
listen. So
niggas just
nothing.
be wanting to talk, bro.
You won't listen. You just
No,
interrupt.
I
I'm gonna
I
finish this.
want you to give me where we could find out where what is if you're lying or not.
I was just giving
You're
you the
talking
picture.
about you're a not a United States citizen and you belong to your own country, nation, and you have diplomacy. Every place that got diplomacy got their own diplomatic fucking place that you can run to. It's like, help, I'm in this country, I need help. The hell? I didn't bring up diplomacy, you did. You're like, no, nobody want to learn about their diplomacy. What the fuck?
The clue is that you still constructed the United States as a country, as in it's a separate than a business, and it's not. It's not separate, bro. Diplomat, senator, governor, president, all of these are business titles. Chief, chief justice, these are business titles.
Yes, and all these business titles are public information where you could look up where they are part of and what state or country they are part of. So when you say
Correct.
that you don't belong to no state or no nation, you have to back that up with sources, my brother.
You're correct if they're established or listed under a public registration. But you can be private, which you have a right to be. And this is where you fail into understand the separation between state, government, and one's own
No, you're
government.
making up stuff and moving it to the subject. We're talking about your
Ah,
diplomacy. Where are you? Diplomacy means that you can go from one place to another under diplomacy. You're saying you're not a United States citizen, but you're traveling through America through diplomacy. Make it make sense.
that makes sense to an idiot, bro. You just said it out your own mouth what it is. You still don't understand.
If a person is traveling from the state of Ohio to United States of America, I'll say that's Washington, D.C. I respect that. Bro, they have a diplomacy from like, bro, there's places you can go and say, hey, man, something is happening to me. I'm giving both sides of them places. If you're leaving America and going, what's the closest place? Bahamas is 45 minutes away from Mexico. Okay, you have diplomacy there, bro, because there's offices in both of them countries that agreed. So you're
Something
saying
happened
that
in
you
like
do. So you're saying that
gotta
you
work with
do.
you.
You're saying that you do commercial stuff with the United States government. You have to belong to somewhere if you're not American, or you're lying and not aggressive.
If you're not American. So again, you're crossing United States and America as in one. That's what you're doing.
Oh my God, man.
Are you doing that? Are you doing that unconsciously?
Okay, you're right. There's no such thing as America. There's no such thing as America. When you touch anywhere in America and the adjoining islands in the Pacific Ocean or the Atlantic Ocean, there's going to be boats that will touch you before you get to that land. And then when you hit that land, there's going to be some other boats. And then there's going to be National Guard. Then they got their own army and police shit. Then they got their own secret services and everything. So when you hit America, if we're going to put America in there, they are divided into nations. Which one are you belonging to, sir? Unless you're saying you're a pirate. If you're saying you're traveling the seas as a pirate, I'd like to hear that information. But if
You
you're
don't
not
see me
traveling the seas
traveling though.
as a pirate, bro, you got to give up where you from, bro.
You don't see me traveling on no seas, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? You
The
just taking
highway,
shit where you
same
want to.
thing.
No, it's not. You just want to take shit the way you want to take it, and all I want you to
I'm setting
understand
you up,
is,
bro.
damn, why you can't understand? Why you can't allow me to
Go
talk?
ahead,
You ain't
brother. I
set
got you.
me.
Go ahead.
You ain't set me up. You just
I am,
talking.
because you're not answering no questions and you just want to give us a Superman sermon.
You're just talking. You won't shut the fuck up long enough for me to
If you're
say my
traveling on the highways and the police pulled you over, like you said, you've been pulled over twice, what do you hand them, Naughty?
What the fuck is you talking about?
You
I'm
saying that
random
you're not a
shit.
United States citizen. So if a official of the United States approached you and you had to give them something, what would you give them? What type of ID?
I'm giving no ID. Fuck
What
you
are you
mean?
giving them? Look it up.
Yeah, you gonna have to.
Look it up.
Giving
Told
y'all
you I'm
niggas
setting you
all
up.
secrets for free.
I told you I'm setting you up, bro.
How you gonna set me up,
Bro,
nigga?
what do you
Hey,
hand anybody in America that's the police, FBI, Secret Service, ATF, Border Patrol, goddamn it, Port Patrol? I'm trying to name all of them so you can't get out of it. What do you hand them?
You tell me, tell me
Look it
what's
up.
the name?
When you
What's
go
the
get your goddamn it check cashed, anything, bro, what do you hand these people?
like I said, you tell
See,
me.
bro, I told you I'm gonna set you up.
How you setting? You ain't setting nothing up, wait. You ain't setting up a damn thing.
Look it
You
up.
just setting them up.
Look it up.
You're setting your up for
Oh,
failure.
Michael Mute. Man, come on, to answer some type of question, bro. What do you hand a public official in America when you're doing any type of commerce or any type of when it's dealing with police stuff?
I don't know. You tell me.
There's only two things you can hand them. 2.5 things.
Huh? Wait.
Goddamn
Is
it,
it
birth
is it
certificate, which is
one?
equivalent to the. Okay, you asked me a question. I'm answered. A birth
Is
certificate, which is equivalent to the tribal status, which is one of them tribal IDs. You can hand them a birth certificate, or you can hand them a nigga card, which is a United States ID. And not
a birth
aggressive.
certificate is not a form of identification.
I just did it.
No, a birth certificate is not a form of
I
identification.
just did it when they kicked in my door.
Oh my goodness, bro.
I just did it. I thought it was a lie
I'm not
too.
gonna fight. I'm not gonna fight you.
Okay,
And
I'm wrong. Well, how about that? Maybe I'm wrong.
all these
Okay, how
people.
about I said it's equivalent to the
I'm not gonna
to the Indian identification card. Okay, well, look, bro. I said 4 qualifications. You're not neither one of them. So what do you hand the public officials in America whenever you're detained or whenever you're trying to do a commercial transaction? What do you hand them?
A contract.
See, told you I was setting you up.
Now you set me up.
Because you got to hand these motherfuckers something.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, because you
When you
confusing me
said
right
that,
now.
you told me this is what I'm talking about. You said that you do transaction in America, the United States, and you're not a United States
That's
citizen.
that's business, right?
Okay. Am I lying on
All
you? Is
right.
that what you said?
So the United States citizen is considered business, correct?
Okay. So
All
when
right.
me
So keep
and
it in the
every
business
other United
aspect.
States citizen, when
Yeah.
me and every other United States citizen and sub citizen go to the
Business.
motherfucking place and do some type of commercial stuff, we hand them a birth
Business.
certificate, a motherfucking tribal identification card, a passport, or a nigga ID. And you're saying you're not a
Business.
part of them.
Business.
So
Yeah.
what do you
Business.
hand these people, sir?
They want to do business with me. They want to
Yeah,
commit
yeah.
join.
I'm on some simple do business. Fuck getting pulled over. Just to do business with these motherfuckers. What you
Yeah,
hand
they
them since
got
you
to
ain't a
they got
United
to
States
go
citizen?
they got to go by the contract my business is constructed under.
What contract is your business? What country it belong to?
What country? It don't belong
Yeah,
to
you
no
said it's not
country,
the United
nigga.
States. I want to know about this country since it's a
It
diplomat.
don't belong to a country, it belongs to the estate. I don't know what you're talking about.
A state where?
Estate where?
A
At
state
the fucking
where? Where is it
at its
located?
location.
Where is it located?
Under the trust.
Where is it located? Where under man? See, you're under the trust. Where did you get this
Yeah,
trust
you trying
documented
to
at?
get private. I can't just give you private information, my guy. I don't
You
know
can't even
what the
say if
fuck
it's
you
in
got going on.
Ohio, Kentucky, Bahamas, Bohemian,
See,
fucking
see,
Ethiopia,
see,
Rome, China. Nigga, you can't give me
hold
a
on.
country.
Hold on. You trying to put my estate up under jurisdiction of
I didn't say
something.
nothing. I asked you a simple question. Qualify your
Let me
goddamn
talk.
your
Allow me
land.
to speak, bro.
My
Allow
fault,
me to
naughty
speak.
man. You about to go to Pluto.
You're trying to establish my estate under someone's jurisdiction of identity of some foreign state. And it's not so, bro. United States has no affiliations to regulate my estate. None. I'm completely straight, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna
This
give
is
you
what I'm
these
talking about, naughty.
secrets
Go
and
ahead. I thought you
just
was done.
for
I thought you was
free.
done. My
It
fault.
ain't gonna. I'm not gonna get all into the logistics of the private side here on this public format. I don't know what you asking.
Okay, we're having a good conversation, so I'm not going to get emotional and try to slander. I'll keep it lawful. In law, which is dealing with the police, and what we're talking about right now is commercial. Commercial. In
Commercial, which is
law,
the color off, right?
I ain't cut you off. I don't care what type of law or legalese
Right,
it is.
right. I understand what
Okay,
you're
I'm just
saying.
saying if it's legalese or law,
Hmm.
everything you're doing is under hearsay, she say, and is not backed up by no type of fact or affidavit, my brother. That's all you're doing. Yeah,
That's what you think.
let
That's
me
what
land
you.
my
That's
plane,
what
Naughty. It's
you
no
think. That's
slander.
what you
It's
think.
Naughty. Let me land my plane, Naughty. I'm not
Hey,
slandering,
nigga,
being
you
gross,
talking so much
negligent.
shit, nigga. I'm gonna let you ride, though. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna let the
I'm
people
not
there
being
follow
gross
this bullshit
negligent.
you got.
I am not being slanderous. I am saying that under law and legalese, you are being hearsay, she say, which you cannot bring into law. And I digress.
Oh, keep digressing.
I told you, Nadia, one-on-one. You know, bro, we was on the same channel, which was called Mon.
101. You
Bro, you
confusing
can't answer
yourself,
simple questions, bro. I can
bro.
even answer your questions for you. Like if
What you're,
somebody put me under
Lord,
the same pressure, I could be naughty. I can't believe you forgot this shit. No, it ain't that you forgot. You trying to withhold some shit. That's what it is. Hey. And that's the only thing I disagree with you on. Far from a fool. I promise you, Naughty far from a fool. It's Thanksgiving. I hear the slander. But when you try to say you don't belong to a motherfucking nation and you just out here roaming around like some fucking sovereign, that's where we just enemies on that. Yeah, we just don't agree. Just it's hearsay, she say. There you go. Yeah. Now, because there is some good information in that shit. And I think I'm going through it. Like, I think I'm about to dedicate my shit. Like, I just did to this cannabis shit. And I got like another week or two in this cannabis shit where I could just pop on and just be like, yeah. Except for like, all right, I got to order this shit and order this shit. I could just be like, yeah. Now I'm about to dedicate myself to this shit because there's some truth in this shit. So I ain't hating on Naughty. We just disagree on some shit and just everybody know you ain't about to be out here nationless, bro. It's worse than being black, my nigga. But anyways, so I just don't be out here slandering Naughty. You got some good information. Just that nationless shit is for the birds, my nigga. And I think I know the language for the nationals. Because when I went to court and did that shit, it's magical when you fill out a regular piece of paper, you can't fire a lawyer under pro se. That's how I know ain't nobody ever went through it. Now you could fire a lawyer because I done been to the penitentiary 3 times, and yeah, that's what you do when you want to have a case for an extra 90 days. Okay, for the first 90 days, you get your first lawyer, and then when you get your money up, you fire that lawyer and get you a motherfucking paid lawyer, and then when you motherfucking get your money up a little more, you fire that little low level lawyer and get you your last one. Now you still under their jurisdiction, which is not pro se. Even if you say I want to take this case to court myself, that's not under pro se. Because that's hearsay, she say. You arguing with the court. All you doing is arguing. All you doing is in court, and you just saying, well, I just want to be, bro, you ain't standing on nothing. You're arguing. And everybody in America is allowed to argue in court. The only way for mine to go into pro se is do what I said, man. Go write you a motherfucking motion, nigga. Go write you an affidavit and put it in your court case. You're going to see how magical that lawyer stand up in court and say, I can't even fuck with him no more. He did his own paperwork and walk out the courtroom. You're like, damn. And then you'll know you in some big boy shit because everybody will look at you crazy. The whole courtroom will look at you crazy like, huh? You'll be looking at yourself crazy like, damn, am I ready for this shit? Like, damn. You'll know you fucked up like, whoa, this is... Everybody will look at you like, one of these guys.
Smoke, you got access to the computer, Smoke? I'm gonna drop something in the back right quick. You can pull it up. Who got access to the computer? Hero. Where you at? Hero. Hera. Wait there. A1. Who has a computer there? You know I have a computer, the man.
Bad hombre, bad man, bad man.
I try and drop something so you can see something, so you can.
Man, why don't you ever get you a computer, Mr. Fucking got all of the knowledge?
I do have a computer. I just don't have it with me.
You older though. That's why I was giving you credit. Earlier, you ain't know I was like you old motherfuckers really don't know how to work the computer like that. So I'll be trying to help you niggas out. Y'all just don't be giving the shit that I'll be trying to help you out with. So all you got to say is old nigga. Like, look, man, I don't know how to fuck with that computer. I'll be trying to help you old niggas out.
I know how to fuck with the computer, nigga. That's your dumb ass. But being, you got your computer.
But bad man, not you, bro. There's somebody here named Bad Humber. A dying declaration is a declaration. That's not hearsay. Hearsay is just an argument. A declaration or a motion or affidavit is a fact. A fact is not hearsay, brother. That's 2 totally different ball games. A declaration. There you go. This is the difference between the hearsay. Hearsay, you don't have no perjury connected to that. Declarations, affidavits, and motions are connected to perjury. Yeah, big difference.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying I was talking about when you being pro se in court. That's why I'm not saying I'm always right, but I did a couple steps. So when these prosecutors take us to court for when you haven't trespassed on nobody's nature, nobody's property, or nobody's human rights, or you ain't trespassed on nobody, which is the same thing as you ain't harmed nobody.
Mm-hmm.
That judge is only going off here. That the prosecutor is only going off hearsay. Now, how can that be admissible in court when everything in court is off perjury? So what I did was put my motion in under perjury. But I was not smart enough. I was not ready to box with him. But I understood who I was going up against. I was going up against a hearsay, she-say motherfucker.
What was the charge in the count? What was it, like a
Ooh, I
traffic
had a couple
violation?
charges, my nigga. I had a felony 5 assault, a misdemeanor 1 assault, misdemeanor 1 a battery. I went ape shit on these white folks, yeah, but still though. But I didn't beat the shit. I didn't beat that by using this the so-called sovereign or more shit. I beat that by just approaching them saying it was a bad day. They said, yeah, man, and they signed paperwork. Yeah, I ain't have to use all that shit, you know. But when I ran from the police, pushed them down, I had them charges too. It was a nice little hefty charge, and they're like, "You going to jail for something?" Like, no, I'm not.
When you
I'm
went on
assaulting.
first appearance,
I was in
you
jail.
went
I
on.
was in jail. I was in jail.
Let me finish, bro. Allow me to finish. When you went on first appearance and they asked you, "Do you understand these charges?" You was like, "Yeah."
I'm saying it happened
Be
before then.
honest.
I'm
Be
saying, now
honest, though.
listen to me. No, now listen to me. When they have you as a res, which is a RES, res is a thing, and they get your residence, you're already under their jurisdiction unless you do something. Okay, so yes, I did go to court the first time in jail and pled not guilty. That's
Okay.
what I pled. No, hold on. Not guilty.
Okay.
Not what you said. Not guilty. Autograph.
Okay, cool. I was gonna get to that. I was gonna get to that, but that's not the first appearance. The first appearance is gonna be if you understand these charges. So it's admitting. It's one stage of admitting the charges. The pleading part. If you plead guilty or not guilty, you're still accepting the charge. It's like you're making the charge real by pleading to it, by even pleading, sir. You understand? This is one of the reasons they try to give you an attorney
Not
after the first court appearance.
those like
So
park,
that
then land your plane. Because when you just said that you got it wrong. You're wrong. You're beyond wrong. Everybody's first appearance in court is in to see if they're not guilty. Everybody in America, sir.
nah. No.
You're wrong, bro.
When you go in front of that first court, bro, the first thing they're gonna act. I'm talking about if you talking about felonies and all of that. First thing
I don't
that
care
first
what it
court is
is
gonna do.
when they arraign you. It's
Damn,
called arraignment.
brother. Can
They
I
take
speak?
you in
You
court
gonna
and
allow me?
say, today you are charged with blah, blah, blah. Do you understand this? You say, yes, I understand I'm charged. Now they're going to say, are you guilty or not guilty? Or are you crazy? As soon as then they're going to say, you can get you a lawyer, bro. That's what your first court date is like, look, are you going to get your own lawyer or not? Or are you guilty? One of my homies did that in the Fed case, and it was some of the sweetest shit I ever did. The first time he went to court on his shit, he pled guilty. The first time, so you wrong, bro. You just
Hey,
dead wrong.
Root. Hey, Root. You see how I just let you get that out and say whatever you want to say, whether it's wrong or right? I allowed you to say that. Let me say what I want to say. when you first go to the first appearance, bro, it ain't no guilty or not guilty. It ain't even been a case built up on you. You don't even have representation as far as the court's concerned. The only thing they're gonna do is read off the charges to you and ask if you understand these charges. That's it. Your adjudication is when you're gonna be able to come in and make a plea. The second time you go to court with an attorney present so it can be standing. And 9 times out of 10, your attorney is going to make the plea for you so he can continue the case by making a plea
Okay,
of
say
not
if I
guilty
was wrong.
or guilty.
Okay, say if I was wrong, but I
Let
swear
me
I know for a fact I'm
allow
not
me to
wrong.
finish, but allow me to
Hey,
finish.
Naughty, Naughty, if you want to have this conversation by yourself, go the fuck ahead, nigga. I'll bounce, my nigga, but you ain't gonna long talk me, my nigga. You ain't gonna have a plane that go from motherfucking Mexico to motherfucking Hawaii and then back to China, man. Get to your point so we can have a conversation, bro. I've been done talking to you, bro. I've been done with you for real. I'm over here just talking, bro, about my experiences. Cause I will show people in public records where I did this shit on YouTube. You ain't gonna show nobody nothing. I was done with you, bro. No disrespect. You've never did this in court. You've never been to court for this shit. You know why? Because you ain't gonna show people and you never did it on YouTube. My
You
shit
don't know
is
what
on
you're
my
talking about.
YouTube channel.
You can say what you want to say, root word. It doesn't matter to me what you believe, my guy. I know what the fuck you're saying is wrong because I've actually gone through and defeated it
Man,
enough time. So it don't
you ain't
matter
gonna
about
show
what you
nobody
who show
nothing.
this and show that. Nigga, I'm not here for show and tell.
It do
I'm just
matter.
having a
That's all
conversation.
that matter when we
Bro,
dealing with
I don't have
law.
to show you
That's
shit.
all you ever do is give us hearsay,
There's
she say, bro.
nothing going to show you shit, homie.
Damn, man. Nobody wanted to hear this shit. I wanted just to break down
No
my
one
case and
in
give people the shit I
private
know I'm talking about.
is going to show
I do
you
not
a
agree with nothing y'all
goddamn
say.
thing.
Y'all don't
That's
agree with
good.
nothing I say.
That's
So, I mean,
good.
shit, why couldn't you just let me build for a second?
I did let you build. I was talking and you just
No,
broke
I'm
me
just
from
like, I
saying what
already
I wanted
crushed
to
you, bro.
say.
Everybody crushed you on that shit, man. You
Nigga,
can't tell
y'all
us about
niggas can't
American law. You
crush.
can't even, man, this shit be
Y'all niggas
crazy,
can't
bro.
crush no one, nigga. You can't
No, this
crush
nigga talking
shit.
about he could teach me
You
about a
can't
court case
even
and ain't never gonna show a court case.
you can't even go inside the courtroom and
Bro,
orchestrate
you ain't gonna
yourself
ever
in a
show nothing you did, so you discredit yourself under law.
see, you can't
Lawfully, you're not gonna show us nothing,
you
so you're
can't
hearsay, she say.
see.
Lawfully, brother.
Pull it up on the. I just asked you if you had your computer. You got your computer. Anyone got their computer? I'm finna
Lawfully,
show
you're
you
not
something.
accepted because you're hearsay,
I'm
she
finna
say.
show. I got something to show you. If you don't want to shut the fuck up, you don't
Bro,
want to see it. That's on
lawfully, I'm
you.
trying to be nice,
No,
lawfully.
you can't be nice.
You
You
have
can't be.
never showed us nothing, so you're legally
You're a
void, bro.
liar. You're a liar.
Now, why am I laughing? I haven't slandered you
You're
not
not
once.
showing. You're not showing shit. You're not showing nothing. You're talking,
Shit, man.
and you're talking
This
from a
is
point of
crazy,
view that you
man.
don't know. You was in jail for felony assault.
Crazy, man.
And you got a felony assault on you. Did they sign a warrant on you? You signed
Bro, you
yourself.
cannot
You
beat
had
a
a
felony.
bond. You
You
it's
cannot beat
it's
a felony
I'm
warrant
asking
under that sovereign shit. The only way to
I'm
beat a
asking
felony warrant
I'm asking a
is when you
question.
go to them people and y'all sign something in the private, bro, and they say they're not going to show up for court. That is not no sovereign shit.
There's
Anybody
something
could do that,
slow
bro.
about you, bro. Something slow about you.
No, it's nothing
Something is
slow. I
slow.
could show people this shit. I'm not an
Something
agent or a foreigner, bro. I haven't slandered you all show. All I'm
I
saying is
can't
you're
say
not
nothing. I
admissible
can't
when it
say
comes to talk to
nothing
law.
without you thinking
I
you
said it the
knowing
most
what I'm gonna say.
respectfulest way. All you do
I
is talk for
can,
years. You've been on here
can you
at
hear?
least for 3 months right now, and
Can
you
you
won't
hear?
show us nothing. You'll cuss us out. We got a
Can you hear?
song for you now.
I don't care.
Look it
You
up.
think I can? Think I can?
Look it
Think I
up.
can?
Look it up. Doo-doo, look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Look it. Man, that is a song, bro. Just
You a
imagine
clown.
going to court and they say, look it up, nigga. Y'all,
Can't
when
have
we're
a
charging you with
conversation
murder,
with you,
well, where's
man.
the evidence? They're gonna say, well, look it up. Get the fuck out of here, man.
How is Naughty lying when Naughty can't even say 2 words? Get the
Bro,
fuck
that's
out of
your
here.
only excuse, man. We tired of you
They some
talking, man.
dumbass bitches, retarded ass bitches, bro.
Man, just man, show us, man.
Dumb
See,
hoes.
this shit
Dumb
crazy, man.
blondes. Dumb blonde assholes, boy. Always,
Now
yeah.
everybody got to be a name, man. Look it up.
That's what
Look
they
it up.
do.
Look
Look
it
like a
up. I
name.
need Lucky, bro. I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna to that beat. Look it up. Look it up. Shit. Nah, that should be crazy, man. Should be crazy, bro. I admit I took an L. I admit them motherfuckers scared the fuck out of me my last time, nigga. I copped deuces to them motherfuckers. Like, nah, I ain't getting back in this ring with y'all. Niggas don't even got a court case to look up. Shit. I ain't lying about the birth certificates. I just didn't want to argue over it. I said there's 4 ways to prove your ID in America. That's a birth certificate. That's a United States sub.
You said 4. 4
I
no?
said 4.
You said 1 earlier. Then you went from
Okay,
1 to
y'all. Now
2
listen, y'all. Now
to
here
two
we
and a
go. We don't have
half.
to cut each other
Now
off.
it's 4.
Now
Hold
watch,
on.
y'all. If
I'm
I'm
trying to
wrong,
figure out
I
what you
bet you that
saying.
he cannot rebut it. I said you're not none of these. 1 is a birth certificate. The second, which is a sub-citizen, which is an Indian tribal ID. 3rd is a passport. And the 4th is a nigga ID. You're not none of them. I didn't get busted out for nothing. I just said I don't want to argue about it. That's why I said, fuck it, I ain't gonna argue with this nigga about the shit. Because it wasn't the point of the argument.
And what you need ID for?
To do commercial transactions in America.
And if you ain't doing commercial in the United
I
States,
set you up. Be
if you're
careful. You
not
setting
doing
yourself up,
commercial
Naughty.
transaction in the
Naughty, you
United
setting
States,
yourself up, Naughty. Naughty, you said that you're not an American citizen and your stuff is only here to do commercial transactions, sir. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. So if you ain't using any of them 4 IDs, what are you using, sir?
you gonna allow me to talk, or you gonna keep
Oh man,
doing what you're doing? Which one? We ain't having no conversation now. So if you're not commercially invested or commercially transacting, what are you?
a citizen of the United States.
Only a citizen of the United States operating commercial of any type of trade at all times.
How can we, if we're not doing commercial trade and we're at home on Thanksgiving, how can we be doing commercial trade?
You're doing a commercial of trade of Thanksgiving in the first place. Recognizing Thanksgiving as a commercial and traded entity.
How about the day after Thanksgiving? How are we doing commercial trade if we're at home with our families eating?
So are you a U.S. citizen?
I asked you a simple question, Naughty.
I'm for that. I'm for to answer it. Are you a U.S. citizen sitting at your home with your family eating?
Everybody in America is a United States citizen unless they have the diplomatic immunity.
No,
Everybody.
everyone. No. State national is not a United States citizens.
Yes, it is.
No, they're not.
The United States, I'm gonna give you the definition in my head. It's in my head. I'm trained. The United States national is a United States citizen. But most United States citizens don't get into their nationality. Get into their national states. All United States nationals is United States citizens.
No. It's a lie.
Okay, if it's a lie, sir,
state nationals.
Give me a definition to see. I'm bringing evidence. See, you're going off hearsay. See, Shay, I'm going off evidence, bro. You can look this up. You can't even look this up in the law dictionary.
Yes,
You got to
I
go to
can.
your And you
Yes, I
got to go
can.
to to your state registry. It's under the state, bro.
No, it's under Cornell law. I can pull it up right
Bro,
now.
look it up then. You
I
see,
already
look up
know
your
what it
definition.
is.
Now y'all see how he just lied again. Now he really knows the definition. That's crazy. You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Why don't you look up it under Cornell's law then?
I already know what it is. You
What
just
is it then?
talking.
Tell me. Look it up.
And you
Look it up.
see.
Bro, why don't you tell us what it is? You're gonna tell me to look it up. I got you now. That's your favorite. Look it up. I know your answer, bro. Look it up.
You want to do all the talking? Go ahead, bro. A state national can be a citizen, U.S. citizen, but a U.S. citizen cannot be a state national. You understand that? That means in the observation of a state national, he holds an allegiance to the United States, i.e., um, um, what's the name of it? Um, militia, i.e., um, legion, um, i.e., corporation, i.e., diplomacy. None of these situations can be truly identified as a citizen, but only by way of helping out the U.S. if the U.S. called for arms or a helping hand in a national emergency. That places them as in being seen as a citizen at that time, because the U.S. is calling for them to come help them.
Man,
Outside
how
of
can
that,
a national? You talking about the National Guard, bro? What the fuck?
I ain't said nothing about no fucking National Guard. We're talking about a national, state national, bro.
So,
What are you
so you
saying?
telling me that I'm gonna be walking down the street one day, and Trump gonna ask me for help, nigga?
If you belong to a militia, say you belong to a militia in your state, can
What
you
about the
talk?
United States nationals
I
that
can't
don't belong
talk.
to the militias, bro?
I can't talk.
Bro, you're trying to make up some hypothetical shit.
There's no such thing as a United States national.
What?
There's a United States citizen. There's no
And they're
such.
state nationals.
You just said United States national, nigga. That's what the fuck you
Oh
just
my
said.
God, man. Are you see y'all how he's neither one of them.
There's no such thing as a United States national.
Okay, fine, bro. State national. You're not a state national or you're not a United States citizen.
No.
You don't belong to nothing except for your estate.
My people was here before states even was created.
What language was they speaking?
Several different languages we know.
Several. One of the several, please.
French, we know English, we know all kind of shit.
English
Spanish.
wasn't made to us, man. Why do we always have to do this with the? You just want some foreign shit, bro. Y'all
What
niggas
you
can't be
talking
real
about?
with you.
What you talking about?
Always get your subject. And we simply asking you simple questions you can't answer. Now you trying to be
I
over to what
answering all your
we all should have been
questions
on here
and you
from the
don't want to
beginning. No,
accept
you
them.
haven't.
You
No,
don't
you
want to
haven't.
accept them.
I've been plainly saying, look it up, because I know that's how it's going to end. Look it up.
You ain't hear me say that one time.
I know
I've
you ain't
been
said
giving you
nothing.
that.
I said it for you, and you just try to go to the next subject.
I've been giving you answers on
But you
everything
know,
you
shit, man.
ask.
Nobody gonna reside with that shit, bro.
Answering everything you ask. You're just afraid. You're afraid of the white man. You're afraid of the system. You're afraid of the U.S. You're afraid.
Naughty, you ran from your
There's no
homeland and never
fucking noise,
returned.
bro. There's no
You ran from
fucking
your
noise.
homeland and never returned. You can't talk about somebody being afraid. Yes, there's certain things that scare me. I don't like people that say they're not afraid of nothing, but when the police pull them over, they get pulled over. Yes, okay, I'm not this old ready to die ass nigga. Y'all scared of something too, nigga. Got me fucked up. Yo, not scared of shit ass niggas. Shit, nigga, when I got pulled over the last 5 times, I was scared to death. I left like a motherfucking confident man because them cops was the coolest weirdos in the world. Like, hey, you could just leave, just go down the street. Nigga, I was doing 92 miles an hour coming from Detroit with a whole bunch of weed lights, nigga, with a blunt, nigga, lit. I thought I put it out. You can still smell it. He said, hey, I smell the weed. Where you coming from? 3 in the morning. Going 92 fucking miles an hour. 90 fucking 2 in the 55. I said, hey, buddy, you got your insurance? I said, yeah, she got the insurance to her truck, but I don't got no license, man. Can I have your name, please? I'm like, yeah. Shit. You got anything in here? I said, yeah, the weed that's on the truck, on the thing right there. He came back like, well, I ain't gonna make you walk from right here. Just take yourself down the road to the goddamn to the the fuck you call it, to the rest station. He was like, and call you a ride. Like, just show up in court someday. Like, all right, shit. I don't know. I'm having some weird motherfucking below. Be telling me, nigga, I'm scared the fuck of them motherfucking white men when they pull me over. Like, Lord have mercy. Yeah, I'll start turning into a Jamaican around here. Like, Lord have mercy. Like, goddamn. Look at all tough ass motherfuckers, man. I'd be scared shitless if the motherfucking F-150, one of them fucking Black Hawk Downs, start circling my motherfucking house like, Andre Murphy, stop talking about Aboriginal shit. You fucking African, man. I'd have scared the fuck out of me. A whole bunch of white men with motherfucking goddamn suits on walking around my shit. Like, yeah, we know you stay there, Andre Murphy. Got me fucked up. I'll be scared as fuck. Like, oh my God. I'm straight African. Talking about y'all can't be scared. Crazy as fuck. Yeah, I mean, fucked up. Yeah, nigga, I'm letting YouTube know. Yeah, you can scare the fuck out of me before you kill me. You can scare the fuck out of me, nigga. Yeah, let me know I'm going too far, nigga. Shit crazy. These motherfuckers, I hate men, bro. If you got any boo-boo or any children, you have to be scared. These motherfuckers will run up on you. While they sent your motherfucking boo-boo a ticket to go get her hair done and put your motherfucking kid in some type of sport. Them motherfuckers will come knock on your door like, look, man, you see that motherfucker over there doing your wife's hair, man? Man, I'll call that motherfucker over, man. She'll start punching on your wife, man. I'm scared of some of these white folks. Them motherfuckers is Rico reckless, ruthless. Like ruthless on a whole level, like take your whole lineage out. Yeah, some of these motherfuckers scare me, my nigga. Shit.
Facts.
Shit. Just a lot of these motherfuckers too tough for me. You can't even get the fucking local gang members out your motherfucking neighborhood. How much you want to run up on the white man? Well, attack the Crips first. Let me see if you could beat the Crips and let me see if you could get the junkies from the block, my nigga. Yeah, get the junkies off your block. Then I might have some fucking respect for you. Well, junkies are motherfucking man. I hate these motherfuckers sometimes. That shit be crazy, man. Motherfucker barely could tell their wife what to do. Shit. I ain't scared of a white man. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, so I don't think I'm this courageous, man. Yeah. I see me and a whole bunch of Negroes, niggas, United Nation of whoever the fuck we are walking down the street. If I see us outgunned and out military, man, I might cop deuces, man. I might tell leader, look, I want to go home, bro. Look, man, we outnumbered, bro. Look, they got B-1 bombers and fucking tanks and shit, man. We got like Glocks and guns. It's time for me to go ahead and cop out, my niggas. I'll tell your wife something, my nigga. Shit. I'll tell her something, my nigga.
Mo facts. Choose your battles.
Yeah. Shit. I learned that at a young age, though. Nigga going to jail thinking I was a tough ass motherfucker. Yeah, you get around the road, you choose the wrong battle, motherfucker gonna come approach you, nigga. You and everybody you around. Like, let's see who tough.
Finax.
But yeah, I just think people need to keep that out their mouth though. They ain't scared of shit. Yeah, all right.
FedEx, bro, Root. All that shit be sounding good, but the reality is, if you have faced the reality as an adult, nigga, I ain't saying you gotta be clenching your teeth and shaking like, you know what I mean, but certain shit give a nigga pause, like, wait a minute, what the fuck? And if that don't occur to you at no time or come across you, well, you one of these trust fund babies, you one of these lost niggas, or you one of these paid niggas, fam. Facts, man. Listen, man, cheese make the shit come with ease, bro. Cheddar make it better. Motherfucker, it ain't a motherfucker within earshot or within earshot 2 weeks after they hear this video. Bitch, you can use a cool tax-free $250,000. Put a 1 in the chat if you could give a fuck about a tax-free $250,000 untaxed. I'ma wait on that shit, nigga. Oh.
Man.
No, I'm for real waiting. Because when it come down to the nitty-gritty, fam, a lot of shit sound fucked up. It sound like it hurt your feelings. It sound like that ain't it. Unfortunately, Opie has mapped that shit to hurt your feelings. The shit that's gonna make you better gonna hurt your feelings, gonna hurt your heart. It's gonna make a bunch of niggas fall from fucking with you and getting down with you. Maybe that's the whole motherfucking reason. Like, you feel me, fam? Like, likes, approval, attaboys from the ops don't really equal. I got 4 cases of chicken in the freezer. I done hollered at motherfucking smoke. Now I'm saying I done got me some smoked vegetables, some smoked this, this. You feel me? I done went down there and fuck with OG Philly. I done came up on 19 bushels of corn, nigga. What? I done went down further in the goddamn Mobile, Alabama. I got me some Gulf shrimp, Gulf catfish, Gulf red snapper, and all that good. Bruh, we have the plans. It's just that we believe in another motherfucker that have fictitious, fucked up plans for us more than what we believe in us, bro. Real nigga shit, bro. This is
Man, do you
why.
know how
What?
simple it is for us, man?
Talk to me, Root. Talk to me, brother. Talk to me. I know you know. Talk to me, fam.
Nah, man, shit that I don't got no money. But all we need is 50 carts, like Mexican food carts.
Let's go.
Put one in every state. That's it. The food there, we growing the food. Look, bro, we gonna send this shit to that cart, bro. We gonna split that money.
Facts.
This shit ain't that hard, bro.
Nope. Niggas just
But
gotta
I think
do
there's a plan. Like if you try that shit, Jesus.
Talk that shit, Root.
That's all. Yeah, this shit ain't like, bro, there's too much. Like you said, man, there's so much food out here. Every fucking side of the country you go to.
Big facts, fam.
Man, all we need to do is get Mexican around here. Get some of them food carts, put them out there. We don't even need a building, nigga.
Big
Sit them old ass people up there in the church. They already got the fucking Chef Boyardee cook hand. Fucking they cook hand is ruthless.
With the 501(c)(3).
I swear, man. Without aggression, man.
Root, you on point, fam. On God, bro.
We wouldn't need another industry in the world, my nigga. All we need to do is just pull up with some motherfucking food carts at the churches. We could take care of our communities.
Facts. Big facts. He ain't lying. He ain't lying, fam. This is why when the sister Demi pulled up, I'm like, oh no, them niggas got hitters. But once again, not off subject, but on subject. If y'all peep what the Ukrainian army was trying to do, they was trying to surrender to the Russians because they was fucked up. Guess what Ukraine did? Sent drones around that bitch to murk all them motherfuckers before they could surrender. This how ugly this shit is, bruh. Once again, even if we follow the Christian doctrine, ain't a motherfucker supposed to be motherfucking fucked up, in debt, starving by far. Hence why I brought up the Vatican. Them bitches got more money than the law allow. And fam, once again, your average nigga think, oh, I got 35 million. I'm paid. I got paper. Nigga, that ain't no money. I swear to God, 35 million ain't no money, brother. Look at the millionaires. They done reclassified these motherfuckers as thousandaires within the last 90 days, and nobody paid attention. Why you think niggas like Super mad to the motherfucker? That affect him. If it, bro, I'm keeping it 100, bro. We need to find the real value of what we got going on down here, or else it's going to be continuous stress, worry, strife. You see another nigga with his pearly white showing, happy with his family, and suddenly you find yourself mad and hating on this nigga you don't even know that look like he happy and enjoying himself. Why is that? Because you are unhappy, not enjoying yourself. Why is that? Is it because of the inner city crime and where the brother Jeremiah lives in Baltimore? Is it because of the inner city crime of Cleveland, Indianapolis, Chicago? Is it because of the niggers killing each other that we don't have prosperity? Them hunkies will have you believe that that's the fact. Nothing could be further from the truth. They have fucked up the money. Period, point blank. This is why they keep their movies in black and white. The World War II shit, the post-World War II shit in America, in South America, in Europe. You will see how motherfuckers balling out of control to this very day, living off a minuscule amount of what's required of Americans to live off of each and every day. Once again, smoke signal, block my account, take my wrench if what I'm saying is a lie, nigga. You and your homie gonna spend $30 between y'all selves if y'all working a job on lunch. Just on lunch. Remember, I was the main nigga saying, oh, nigga, y'all can spend $10 a piece, nigga, and get cool. Nigga, lunch $15 now if it's worth a damn. Oh, so brothers, nigga, I spent $7 and I bet your gut fucked up. Spending that $7, nigga. You're not paying for nothing that's cheap, that's worth a damn anymore. That's the only reason why I'm bringing that up, fam. Opie is on another level. He say, fuck everything. Do you think that whole sucker duck bitch trick meant to say, oh, Campbell soup? Oh, nigga, that shit is some GMO shit. That's some shit we throw together. It's for the po folks. Bitch, I can't tell. Once again, I'm telling my age when I'm about to say this, and I'm about to yield the mic. In the late 80s and the 90s, Campbell Soup had a commercial. And the slogan was, me. Okay, got it. Campbell Soup is good food. They said Campbell Soup was good food, nigga. But the CEO get caught the other day saying what? That's a monkey face bullshit. We only design and manufacture for whom? Po people. Tabernacle. I rest the mic, fam. We all we got, fam. If we don't get it together, ain't nobody else about to do that shit for you, nigga. I'm just saying. Church. I fucks with y'all. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's how I think it used to be. I swear I think you're right. That's how it used to be until like last year. I just think we involved with the help right now. And it might take until 2030 to see it.
Facts.
People. And I used to think these motherfuckers, I can't say was a little better than me, but I gave them respect. Like, oh, y'all came from these countries and came over here and came up. I have a salty taste in my mouth like a girl cheated on me or some shit. Like, damn, these motherfuckers is fucking. The whole world is a welfare state off our money, bro. And they was over here calling us welfare people. Look, back to the point. All I'm saying is I just think that the way I see Trump in law, how he changing it up and all this stuff that's been out here, I think there will be some help for the people that want to go out there and get it. Yeah, there you go. And that's the best I can say. I digress. Yeah.
Major facts, famo. It's always help for those that are willing to put skin, blood, and ass on the line to go get it. Unfortunately, that represents a minuscule proportion of us. You feel me? But like you said, brother, I truly believe a few cats done dropped videos about this. Sorry, I'm like got indigestion and shit. Bro, they recut on the EBT because they seen niggas stopped bitching. I swear to God. Listen, I wasn't gonna point this out too early. I'm gonna point it out now. Man, salute y'all. Niggas got up with they famo. They got up with their true inner self and said, nigga, fuck a EBT card. I'm about to eat regardless, whether I'm running out this bitch with a fully loaded cart, whether I find a different way to make it happen. It happened nevertheless. Now that, oh yeah, well, we're gonna reinstate the EBT and blah blah blah. Bitch, why? Because niggas done hit phone numbers and they goddamn what you call that shit in your phone? Where all your phone numbers at? Yo, whatever the fuck. Niggas done hit numbers in that bitch they ain't hit in years. And found new acquainted love with their families versus trying to find love in a motherfucker that can't even identify with their own women or children. Bro, open your motherfucker, fam. Listen, motherfuckers like, oh, nigga, you hate white folks, blah, blah, blah. No, nigga, I love my folks. Fuck what you mean. Fuck what you talking about. Fuck your misunderstanding, fam. We is the shit. Nevertheless, once again, when I was in Atlanta, nigga, my stress level was probably negative, brother. I have never seen so many niggas and niggettes on one accord in my life in one place next to the Bud Billiken Parade in Chicago, Illinois, Black Founded City. Nigga, y'all better represent that, respect that, or understand it and understand what the fuck that means, bro. Listen, I know I'm talking shit, but I'm not talking no hateful bullshit, though. I'm saying we is that. Until we put our energy in, no, nigga, shit, we the shit. No, nigga, that's us. No, it's all about us. Nothing but us. Oh, nigga, ain't none of us included. Oh, it ain't gonna be shit. Unless when we do that consistently, strategically, and diligently, it's gonna be the same shit, fam. This is why the white boy at war right now. It's a group of white boys like, nigga, we need to murk all these motherfuckers and start over. It's another group of white boys like, nigga, yeah, that sound good, but for real, y'all don't spend no money. Shit, niggas and everybody else is spending the money. What you talking about murking them? Do we need to murk some of us? Bro, look at the statistics. Look at the economic reports, bro. Trump been going from country to country the past I say 46, 51 days, begging for money to re-inject into this failed fuckboy, bitch-made, opulating, orchestrated, designed, and strategized fucked up economy that is failing, not only for the people that aren't the architects of it, but the people that even orchestrated the shit. It's not working for them. Bro, you can't kick ass and take names when you don't manufacture shit. I'm sorry. It sounds good. You can make a Hollywood movie about it. You can run that program maybe 20, 23 years, but bro, it's bullshit. Let me end with this. Once again, I'm going to keep saying it, nigga. Oh, that nigga soul brother full of shit. Maybe so, but check this. 1945, quote unquote, America won the war. It wasn't a factory in Europe that could produce a pair of bras, draws, or condoms. It wasn't a factory in Asia that could do that in 1945. It was over with. The United States was the only game in town. Bitch, I'm going to keep saying it because until y'all grasp this, you're going to keep playing the stupid game. If the United States was the only game in town, how the fuck is China kicking ass and taking names right now? How the fuck is niggas on the bottom and white Americans on the bottom? How is motherfuckers getting more welfare now than when goddamn the homie put the New Deal on the motherfucking block? How is this happening? Why is it happening? Opie, fam. And Opie ain't even calling his own shots. It's another motherfucker that ain't even a goddamn American that is calling shots for Americans. That's bullshit, fam. I'm sorry. That's bullshit. You niggas talking about, oh, we get Europe, blah, 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 billion every year. Nigga, by the time the clock strike 9:30, we done gave these niggas between 9 and 17 billion every day. Oh, that nigga's talking crazy. Bitch, look at your goddamn deficit. What have you spent money on other than that you could connect it to? Nigga, we like 2, 3, 4 quadrillion in debt. They're being nice saying, oh, well, no, it's 51 trillion. Oh, no, it's 43 trillion. It's 39 trillion. Notice how that shit stay the same number. But they spending money like a motherfucking brick. Man, bruh. It's all foo-foo. It's all foo-foo, brother. They are lying to niggas, not nationwide, globally. This is why, once again, oh, that nigga love communism in Russia. Bitch, I'm looking at the motherfucking facts. Russia and China is putting these bitches on their pockets, bruh. Why? You keep printing up money to make yourself be able to outbuy another motherfucker, but your money is backed by nothing. And all these niggas talking about, well, crypto. That shit been shot in the head, nigga. It's a canoe through crypto head, nigga. That shit dead in the water, brother. It was based off of American currency that's based off of printing up dollars based on need and necessity, not bullion, not gold, not diamonds, not niggas' talent, just the fact that we need. Brother, sisters, I'm keeping it 100. A lot of niggas love Opie. I ain't mad at you. That's a cold motherfucker. Opie could freak mathematics and science to where you like, God damn, how the fuck is that shit hovering in air? Blah, 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 blah. I get it. The eyes, you know what I mean? The mind, what you are inundated with has you like, God damn, well, I fuck with this nigga soul brother talking about, nigga. These niggas got shit that goes beyond the barrier of sound, nigga. They got shit that move at light speed. This nigga ain't got no money. He ain't got no. I'm not asking you to follow me because of none of that. I'm saying, listen, nigga, look at what the fuck going on. This bitch has not a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out of, and niggas do not see it. Do you see how many people in the chat room? 10 years ago, all these motherfuckers are being on the black sale, the Black Friday sale, the cheapest prices you could get. It don't matter no more. Niggas ain't with that no more. They see through the bullshit, bro. But now it's time to completely see through all the bullshit. This bitch is living off of you. Once again, shout out Dr. John Henry Clark. Oh, this nigga Black Power. He FBA on the low beam. No, bitch. No, bitch. I have ceased to throw the baby out with the bathwater. What he say? You niggas continue to be amazed by exotic bullshit that when you put it on the panel, it is worth not a damn. It's only worth the faith you put in it because it's only something different than what you know. Fam, we got to continue. Notice I say we got to do. We got to continue to do better. It's in us, fam. We there. Hence why we having these talks now. Nigga, if I was talking bullshit right now, although I ain't saying OG Smoke don't want to kick me off right now, nigga, I'd have been kicked off. Bruh, we got it. We just need to exclude these fake leaders, this fake, oh, well, this is what we need to strive for. We need to continue to strive for what put food, clothing, and shelter on the table. R.I.P. OG Richard Neal Bay. I'ma land on that, dog. I'll fuck with y'all. Happy Thanksgiving. I'll fuck with y'all for the Creator giving me y'all this Thanksgiving. Church.
But go ahead, Rudy Tootie God.
Timeline. Oh my god.
Voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was fat as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Rifle still hood on my other ain't in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be a longer time? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present, made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? I've been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, it pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be every. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in Infinity and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes don't be in the house. They bustin' my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be a longer time? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present, made me pay attention.
Pardon my aloofness, but yeah, I've been ignoring the hell out you niggas today. Nigga, my belly been full as a motherfucker. I ain't been studying none of this shit y'all been talking about.
So, Smoke, that mean you done found you some peach cobbler, OG? Talk to me.
Nah, man, I think it's some sweet potato pie floating around. Ain't making too nothing else.
Shit, I ain't mad at that, brother. Shit, I ain't mad at that either.
I haven't even left the house.
Me neither. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't left this bitch. Man, bitches fucked up my holiday, man.
I ain't trying to spend no money or promote nothing for these people. Folly there.
Bruh, I thought I was about to deep fry some turkey, nigga. Shit. That wind, but it's like 29 degrees, 30 degrees, like 50 mile per hour wind gusts, bruh. Over with.
What the hell you is? Cleveland? You in Cleveland, Ohio?
Look. I'm right close to that bitch, Toledo.
God damn, it only get like
200
that
miles
in Cleveland.
west of that motherfucker,
Oh,
bruh.
goddamn,
Facts, Toledo,
motherfucking
bro.
Wisconsin, goddamn, 20
I'm
below.
45 minutes for that nigga Hurricane J Dub, that nigga Cosmon. You feel me? Shit, bruh, that shit got goofy. Like I said, I know like 9 people. Look, they spent like $60 on the peanut butter oil, the peanut butter, the peanut oil, the deep fried they shit. Not nan nigga or nigga deep fried they shit today in my city, nigga. It's over. Too much wind. It ain't the temperature, it's the wind, bro. Like unless you got a tent with like walls on that bit, man, you ain't about to be, bruh. All bad, man. No, not all bad. Niggas still eating, but they didn't get a chance to eat what they wanted to eat. You know what I mean? How they did, you know what I mean? But a nigga like me, that's why I was glad. Guess what I'm making? Boy, I got the spaghetti on right now, about to fry some catfish like a motherfucker. Tabernacle. That's how I'm getting down. You dig? Shit simple. KISS. Keep it simple, stupid, is what I'm living by. You figure deal? Shit. And boy, my spaghetti ain't like no nigga spaghetti or no Opie spaghetti. You know how my spaghetti is? It got vegetables, not vegetables, vegetables. Yeah, Tabernacle. Got the vegetables in that bitch. Hold on. Let me put this in there though. Fuck them mushrooms. Them bitch ass Opies want to raise that bitch like $2-3, fam. Like I used to be fucking with the smoked mushrooms and shit. I chop them bitches up, put them in, man. And look, the smoked mushrooms and the regular mushrooms too high. Opie think a nigga slow. Nigga, no. I would deal without them bitches, bruh. Facts. And show you what to do. The only way to fight these bitches is not to buy it. But, you know what I mean? I've been talking. It is what it is. Fam, happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Oh, sorry, brother, you celebrate that? Nigga, shut the fuck up. This the only time where niggas got time off, family off, people they can meet and greet and go see. This is what it is. It's called Thanksgiving, but once again, Opie overlaid his holiday on top of what niggas was already doing worldwide. Once again, bro, Opie is not y'all God. I ain't talking to everybody. Them niggas that get offended know who the fuck I'm talking to. That white boy ain't your God, dog. He just a nigga that know how to freak your mental, man. Get from up under that. I ain't talking to y'all. I'm talking to these other niggas. I'm talking to these other niggas. Bro, Opie ain't God, bro. Okay? Get a different set of rules, regulations, shit and morals to live by versus following Opie. He's not your guy, man. Like Trump is not our guy. I know y'all love Trump. Oh, Trump's the guy. He's getting nigga. Let's keep it 55th Street. Them motherfucking illegals weren't doing shit but sucking up more money than what they really needed to be getting. They weren't taking no jobs, a nigga wanting it. I mean, they wasn't getting in the nigga way. I mean, let's keep it 55th, fam. Niggas was just mad, and I'm not mad at that. There's nothing wrong with being mad, but while you are mad, look at who's taking advantage of you while you're mad. Once again, bro, if your average white motherfucker ain't a millionaire in this bitch, I don't know why anybody think they had anything else coming, bro. I'm just gonna keep it 55th, bro. The country was taken over, invaded, murderized, and given to Opie and them. Your average Opie ain't even a millionaire. They're fucked up. Yes. Niggas need to let that shit sink in. They're fucked up. So they fucked up. If the motherfucker that look like the motherfucker that done took your shit is fucked up, What you think you got coming unless you put everything on the line? What is everything? Oh, so brother, you trying to talk motherfuckers into doing some terrorist shit. Bitch, if getting your mind right and being educated to the fullest extent of education is terroristic, well, nigga, yeah. Yeah, nigga, you got straight A's in chemistry and you a terrorist? I guess, yeah, that's what I want you to be, nigga. Big facts. Learn, knowledge, knowing shit, knowing how to manipulate shit, science, the chemicals, the certain things that make up certain processes that enable us to what? Freak and manipulate nature. If that make you being a terrorist, hey, nigga, I suggest you do such, nigga. Fuck you mean? Motherfuckers is crazy out this bitch, man. But you want to kill each other, suck the white boy dick, go to church, give up this dollar and that dollar to somehow make your life or your past loved ones ascension better, bro. We out our mind, bro. Ain't nothing happened without putting in work, bro. Smoke, don't cut me off for this. Ladies, forgive me. I have never made a chick come for real where it was shooting all on my shit without putting in work. I didn't just put in my dickhead, stroke 2 times and oh, so brother, you're the one. No, nigga. You got to work for that, nigga. Niggas getting cribs built from the ground up. Oh, I done about 42 acres. It's all cool, bro. Yeah, no, I got me a nice little 15,000 square foot motherfucker getting built up. You know what I'm saying? It's half brick, half wood. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to get it there. That don't come from, oh God, please bless me with, oh, I hope I can get, nigga, you gotta go get it. So this shit that we in, we're all learning about, fam. I'm learning it with y'all. I'm only 19 years old in the knowledge. You feel me? I'm learning it with y'all. But what I do know is works that ain't put in with all faith. He talking biblical shit. Yeah, you shouldn't have threw it away, nigga. Don't throw it all away, nigga. Some of that shit is gangster. You could wish all you want to, nigga. It's just gonna be a wish, dog. Putting in that work, that sweat for real blood, for real tears. God damn, I don't even feel like doing this shit, motherfucker. I'm half drunk, hungover, motherfucker. I ain't need no breakfast. Fuck it, let me measure this shit out and get this shit cut. We'll build this shit, put it up. What? Unless you're able to do that, sacrifice. Okay? I'm not just talking to y'all. I ain't talking down to y'all. I don't know no naughty shit. Greatness requires sacrifice, fam. Facts. Facts. How many niggas got called 2-minute brothers before they was sexual entrepreneurs handling their business? How many motherfuckers was like, damn, I can't really count that good. Now they whole engineers. Practice make perfect. It's some real shit, bro. But we get caught up in, not all of us, some of us. Oh, well, you born a certain way. Yeah, but you still gotta nurture that damn gift, fam. I'm just saying, man. What make a nigga like me, I can't speak of nobody else. What make a nigga like me like, oh, rah, blah, blah. I see niggas making other motherfuckers rich. I see niggas making other motherfuckers wealthy. Oh, some real nigga shit, bro. We just need to bestow some of that wealth and comfortability upon ourselves so we can hit that next step. And trust, that next step gonna scare niggas, Opie, and whatever power that be, bro. Niggas is G's. I know a nigga right now. Y'all might not know this nigga. This nigga out of Tennessee by way of Texas. Nigga named Smoke Signal. Cool ass nigga. That nigga said some shit back in the Gap and niggas laughed. I said, y'all niggas is stupid. Smoke said, nigga, if a nigga running it, if nothing else, I quote, unquote, everybody gon' eat. I rest my case, fam. We it, bro. And I fuck with y'all. And I'm thankful for y'all. Tabernacle Church.
You miss your calling as a goddamn preacher.
That nigga A-Todd, my nigga. Respect, OG. Respect.
What's going on, brother?
Man, slow motion next time, man. Trying to keep it together, brother.
Yeah, I heard that.
Talk to me.
All right, special request break. Special request break. Hold on. She better be bumping too.
This the squad. 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 What it is. What it is. What it do. What it do. It ain't me. It ain't me. First you. First you. You got a team. Got a team. Me too. Me too. This my squad. This my squad. This my crew. This my crew. What it is. What it is. What it do. What it do. It ain't me. It ain't me. First you. First you. You got a team. Team. Me too. This my squad. This my squad. This my crew. This my crew. We go hard. We gotta win. We got hard. We go within. No lose. No lose. No quit. No quit. Big ego. Big ego. Heart big. Heart big. Not bucked up. 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 What it is. What it is. What it do. What it do. It ain't me. It ain't me. You got a team, Me too, me too. This my squad, this my squad, this my crew, this my crew. What it is, what it is, what it do, what it do. It ain't me. First you. You got a team, Me too. This my squad, this my squad, this my crew, this my crew. Who net? Line 'em up. Competition, sign us up. On the field, on the court, on the track. We running sports. In the water, on the court. It's just start. We warming up. Now get loose. What it is, what it do. It ain't me. First you. You got a team. Me too. This my squad. This my crew. What it is, what it do. It ain't me. First you. You got a team. Me too. This my squad. This my crew. What it is, what it do. It ain't me. First you. You got a team. Me too. This my squad. This my crew. What it is, what it do. It ain't me. First you. You got a team. Me too. This my squad. This my crew. This the squad. Teamwork. Hoorah. Let me guess.
Man, that shit sound like a long looping ass hook.
Let me guess. That was Hey Rules?
Nope.
Oh.
Nah, cause you heard Raw or some shit.
Nah, I saw the sports. I saw the sports stuff. So I was like, oh, I thought that was you.
I don't know, but somebody in the chat threw some tomatoes and we lost 30 bots. So
we lost 30 bots watching, nigga.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to that nigga though.
Yes, sir.
Keep on working on your performance, my nigga. Happy Thanksgiving.
Keep working, huh? Don't give up your dream.
What's going on, OG? Smoke signal. Hey, Rue, Naughty.
What they do?
What's going on, y'all?
Full of
Naughty probably tapped out. He been lying all day.
Lying all day.
I've been
lied
listening
to
every
he
minute.
lied himself down.
Boy, goddamn, they jumped on his ass. I was like, damn. Sheesh. I've been listening to all that. I was like, damn, motherfuckers took turns.
Oh, they've been on his neck ever since Hiker left.
Big Dog, Philly OG.
Big Dog, where you at? You at the
I fuck with Big Dog.
You at the pool hall?
Big Dog. If I around Big Dog, I'll roll some big fat ones up.
Oh, okay.
Slow this shit,
nice.
Big Dog.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
And beat his ass in some pool. Cause he like to shoot.
Shit, OG a gamer.
Oh, he a gamer too?
Not that type of gamer. That I say a gamer, that motherfucker can play every type of game.
Oh, every pool type of game.
Pool, chess.
Oh,
they can play pinochle too. Shit.
Damn.
They can play Tonk. They can probably play all them damn games.
All that good shit.
You know, OG a low key hustler.
Yeah, old school. Backgammon. I bet that motherfucker play backgammon.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I play all that shit, man.
I knew it.
See? Told you.
That's that old game, bitch. You old, you know about backgammon.
Yeah.
Yo. I never play that shit. I just used to watch my auntie and them play that shit. That was a little bit before me. That's the dog OG era. He like a generation ahead of me. He's my elder. Big Dog, my elder. I'll never disrespect that man. Even though he be goofy as fuck. With his goddamn needle campaigns he be on.
Oh yeah.
Hey Tom, what you ate for Thanksgiving?
Shit, the normal. I didn't have no turkey. I had
Don't celebrate none of these holidays, brother. Just another day.
No, it ain't no another day. The energy is more heightened this day.
Shit, you know, I had my dressing, had some corn. Hey, I don't turn down food. Shit, I had my dressing, had some greens, had some cornbread, had some potatoes. Shit.
No, y'all can't eat potatoes on here, man. Y'all were mad at me for my homemade mashed potatoes.
Was they in a box?
Hell no, nigga.
Hell no.
Oh, we ain't mad there. As long as they real potatoes.
Every time my sister come in town, she was like, make some mashed potatoes.
Nah, we don't do the box thing, man.
Now I have used the box, the little bag, little instant potatoes. I have used that now.
Oh.
I don't feel like cooking no goddamn homemade ass because you got to watch that shit. Stir it, watch it, stir it, watch it, because the milk will bubble over on your ass.
Yep.
But I made that dressing, boy. I had a nigga call me back. He was like, damn, boy, he rude, boy, goddamn, boy.
Yeah, I ain't got the patience to be making no damn dressing. I can leave that up to the experts.
Yeah. What I did was I cooked my whole chicken broth seasoning.
Bread and toast.
No, I don't put no bread in my shit. No. cornbread, but not bread. No.
Yeah, it's some wheat toast. Yeah.
No. I don't know. I can't say it because I actually finna do that when I was at the store and I seen a little bag of stuffing. And I said, damn, people put this shit in this shit, a little correct crumb. So I told my mama, I said, Mom, I might make the dressing I might toast the bread. She was like, no, don't change the recipe. No, don't do it. I said, okay, I won't do it. I ain't changed it. That bit banging. I can't do nothing but smoke weed and fall out tonight. I can't do no work. I got some more work to do.
Yeah, I'm full as a motherfucker right now.
Matter of fact, I can't even see straight.
You feel me?
See straight, goddamn.
That's why the panel's so slow. You hear that shit slow as it ever been. You don't got a nigga yelling, screaming. Everybody full.
Everybody full, boy.
Nigga, I ain't ate dinner yet, nigga. Some niggas still got discipline now.
Who that is? Hiker?
Hiker? Nigga, what? Hold on. Whoa.
What's your name, bro?
Shout out my nigga Hiker. Shout out my nigga from the 304, that nigga Heru. Okay, he still believe in Aset, Ashar, Shukur.
Yeah, he a nut and gill ass nigga. Oh, nut and gill, man.
Nut and gill.
Shout out that brother.
The fuck?
It is.
Nigga said nut and gill.
But I'm gonna keep it 100, man.
That's funny.
As far as my motherfucking exterior, OG Smoke Signal has made a nigga most resilient, not only within YouTube social media conflicts, but real life conflicts. And that's some real nigga shit, fam. Listen, if Smoke could see me at Walmart now, Smoke would be like, goddamn soul, brother. Okay, nigga, you tripping. Slow down, nigga. No, nigga. You done got it. What? Man, fam, let me tell you something, bro. Everything about to correct itself. Shout out brothers like OG Smoke. Real talk. Shout out brothers like OG Chief Holiday. I know y'all don't like Chief Holiday. I don't give a fuck what y'all like, nigga. Shout out OG Chief Holiday. Shout out DJ Cuddy. You feel me? Shout out all them ones. What, nigga? Hold on. You can't tell me with a straight face BAP ain't helped you. BAP ain't helped you live out your day with more confidence, bitch nigga, when you didn't have none. Bro, this shit is so real. It's so interwoven within reality. Certain niggas are so bitch made and what's the word I'm looking for? Unhumble. You ain't humble. Okay, you can't keep it real. A motherfucker, look. A motherfucker could be then just pushed you out the way, out the highway, from you just getting hit by a semi going out of control. You ain't even gonna say thank you. You gonna say yep.
Yep.
Niggas is out there, not niggas. Some niggas is out their mind, fam. Thank God for real niggas on these internet airwaves and streets to help. Listen, I don't give a fuck. Listen, bro, look at the death count this coming April. If you think I'm this is why I don't argue with niggas no more. The real is the real. If your mind can't have you calm down, man, fuck what this white boy talking about. Man, I'm about to go home to my big booty wife. Shit, she got some cornbread, chicken on, wooty woo 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 woo. But I must be right. Let me overpower the white boy, beat his ass, do something extra to him. Now I'm in jail or I'm not here. Nigga, that don't equal up to being Aboriginal power. Hence why the little homie, the big homie, got the best thing YouTube could offer. Aboriginal. How many of you niggas is tapping in to Aboriginal power? Motherfuckers coming here talking about, oh no, nigga. Y'all cooking dressing. Y'all some bitch-made niggas. Not and nan nigga other than Smoke Signal had a good rebuttal for why that is. I'm just saying, fam. I ain't saying it like I do. I like these interactions of the goings-ons with the goings-ons because it checks me. No, it checked me, nigga. The fuck, man, listen, bro. You could think you got all the answers. A little motherfucker that don't got nothing to do with nothing will break your jaw and make you humble yourself. I'm just saying, calm the fuck down. If you are correct and right in your knowledge, speaking, being, and believing, let another motherfucker have their opinion, brother. It don't matter. We are taught Americans out the mud, bitch, on the G's. Oh, so brother, you gang banging. What's on the G's? The guys, the goddesses, the grandmamas, the grandpas, huh? On the G's, nigga.
You must be saying something right because you got Heru over there meditating. He like, yeah, I might have to start listening to Bap now.
I fuck with you, nigga. For real. Smoke, real talk, nigga. I fuck with you, nigga. You one of the ones, bruh. Salute, bruh. I'm out.
Yeah, I fuck with my nigga Smoke too. Shout out to my nigga Smoke and the chat.
I'm full now. We need to conduct a good fight around this motherfucker. Tyson, I've been looking for you, bro. When you gonna do your presentation? Whenever you're ready. Y'all got it. I was talking to somebody in the chat.
That'd be a good. That'd be a good presentation.
What are you gonna presentate?
Some Indian type shit. I ain't just too sure.
Sasha?
Nah, Ty Sam.
Oh, okay.
You say he'll let you know. What y'all little niggas got? Y'all ain't got shit.
No, we just waiting on you to wake up.
We ain't trying to regurgitate no information right now.
Out of your slumber.
It ain't no recent revelations. If you're gonna talk about some shit Trump doing or being accused of doing or some shit like that, and I don't give a damn about that.
And no one's on the sacrificial altar currently. But not out there, not in the jumped off. I'm gonna pump it up.
He'll be back.
Okay. I was gonna say I couldn't get away from the reasoning of if we killing these goddamn turkeys, praying over our food. That's
Man, just because you say your grace don't mean you sacrificing.
No, I ain't saying it's 100% true, but I can't exclude it either, being, considered by some as a sacrifice, activity.
Hey, Ru.
Yeah.
If you was on your death doorstep and the Lord asked you, nigga, what's the best R&B song you ever heard? What would you say, nigga? Let me know. Let's go.
Oh, that's a good question. That's kind of hard, man. There's too many of them.
That's why
I probably have to
That's
go.
why I asked you. See, you niggas fell right into my trap with all this hate on Thanksgiving. Now the sun done set, except what my nigga Juice said. Shout out that nigga Juice. Hey, subscribe to that nigga channel. Get up with the music. Heru, let me know. What would you do?
Give me a moment. I'll be like, oh Lord, give me a moment. So many great singers you produced. I don't know. I'll probably either go.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer, bro. That's a good answer.
Okay, thank you. I've been let off the hook.
Hey, time, coach, my nigga, real nigga, one of the few and the true. Brother, think about this. I don't need the answer now. The coldest motherfuckers you heard singing in your life. Just ponder on that. I'm going to come back to you. I just want to know. I'm only doing this because to lighten up the mood. Because y'all some real niggas and niggas, fam.
My three top singers would be Whitney Houston,
something to do. It's gonna go left,
Franklin,
right, and all the
Shirley Williams. Those are my three favorite.
Whoa.
I told you, Whitney Houston, Aretha Franklin, and Shirley Williams.
Okay, Shirley Williams. Hold on, I gotta look up Shirley Williams.
Silly for me to think that you could ever really want me to.
Oh wow, that was her. She was cold. She was cold. She was cold. She was on Minnie Riperton shit. Okay. I got it.
Hey man, play that shit. Man. Hey man, we gotta move. Hey,
we know OG
Smoke. That was a good one. That was a good one. Nah,
we
God damn it. You redeemed yourself from the fucking flutter of today early.
Oh wow. Hey fam, let me just on this. I know I'm slurring. Any nigga that name they hits like Hey Roo, let that nigga go ahead and have it, fam. When niggas name them old school cuts as the cuts, hey, whatever argument he got, let him have it, bro. He about to eye about that. What? Dun, 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 dun. Bruh, Minnie Riperton, bruh, you, yeah. Who knew killers listen to Minnie Riperton, fam? Boy, stop being prejudiced, y'all.
Yeah, Minnie Riperton, yeah, she can blow.
Yeah.
Don't be prejudiced, nigga. Oh, what the fuck? It's a red light. This goddamn nigger has got his music blaring. What the fuck is that? Minnie Riperton? Fuck him. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna talk shit to. Yep, might be your last day. Might be your last. What? Once again, I forget what comedian it was. This nigga say if you pull up to a light and see a nigga crying and going through the hand gestures of a song they singing, leave that nigga alone. And I second that motion. Leave that nigga alone, bro. They going through some shit. See, hey, okay. Hey, listen, fam. If you cannot help a motherfucker going through some shit, please get the fuck out the way. I'm just gonna say that, fam. And salute to the people that have found help and got help. This is the seat. Listen, fam, let me share something with y'all. Oh shit, his soul brother go. Yep. A few of my OGs and G's done died, passed away the past like between 6 or 7 years, whereas it's certain like Killer Mike. I woke up this morning. Bro, my OG loved that song. I still can't listen to that song 7 years later, bro. It's nothing wrong with me. It's nothing wrong with them. It's nothing wrong with the song, nigga. I'm not ready for that right now. There's nothing wrong with you if you can't deal with certain songs that make you think of fucked up shit or make you feel a certain way. Cut it off, bro. When you ready, you ready. I'm not saying you soft. I'm not saying you weak. I'm just saying I done been there, fam. You feel me? Certain songs me and my OG used to listen to, I have yet to listen to completely. And bro, it's damn near 15 years later, bro. That's just me. Not saying, oh, well, be like Soul Brother. No, I'm just saying, bro, it's okay. Cut that bitch off. Skip to the next song if you must, because the news don't give a fuck. The crackers don't give a fuck. Opie don't give a fuck. I over enter and understand why you went crazy, When you listen to that song, on, and unfortunately, society don't. Salute y'all, bro.
What you just say?
Bro.
That nigga said on, in, and on. What the hell? You nigga speaking Latin around this motherfucker.
Just to keep it real, Smoke.
Nigga speaking
Listen,
pig
bro.
Latin around this motherfucker. On,
Bro.
in, and on.
Smoke. If you play a Sam Cooke song right now, or a certain Killer Mike or Isley Brothers song, bro, you would be like, okay, so brother, let me go ahead and block this nigga on now for his own good. Nigga, I'm gonna be crying up in this bitch like a bitch. I'm saying it's certain shit that affect not, I ain't talking about y'all, but me. Speaking,
Trick.
You feel me? Bro, I'm not ready for it, bro. Like, I woke up this morning. Hot motherfucker. Watch this, fam. Not telling my people business. My OG had diabetes. Went to get his toe cut off. Passed away in a hospital. His baby mama, who we loved, passed away 2 weeks later. Getting high with the wrong shit with the same dude. And now they baby still here. He 23 years old, fam. And now tomorrow I gotta figure out a way to get to him without reminding him, but substantiating him at the same time, bro. This shit, bro. Oh my God, this crazy, bro. My bad, Smoke. My problem at y'all problems. I know I probably halfway explain that shit, bro. But when it's ugly, fam, it is truly ugly, man. And it may not be nobody there to understand and help you press and even out the ugly. Man, shit crazy, fam. Crazy as fuck, bro. I'm talking about yo nigga like, yeah, think I'm about to go in the hospital, blah, 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 woo. Nigga gone. And now the whole shit fucked up. I'm talking about the entire, bro, any vertical level you could name is fucked up behind this, bro. Nigga go to the past and the funeral. Motherfuckers family looking at me like I done did it to him, bro. But anyway, this ain't for me, my feelings. Rest in peace, OG Big D. You know what I mean? I fucks with y'all, bro. But everything ain't easy as it seems, man. And little shit like death and the passing on activity could make shit get way more ill and wicked. My bad, I hit the mic. Way more ill and wicked than what it need to be, bro. And I believe at that, bro. But I fucked with y'all, man. Smoke on Mamas and the G's, nigga. I'm very appreciative of you, yo, disposition. Smoke will make you man up when you wasn't even a man, nigga. I'm gonna keep it 100. Oh, let that nigga fight. Oh, Smoke, that nigga getting beat up, nigga. Let that nigga learn how to fight. See, you trying to protect the nigga from getting beat up from the fight, ain't teaching him how to fight, bro. I know I'm going on and on. Thank you, Smoke. Thank you to listeners, man. I'm gonna shut the fuck up, bro. Tabernacle, man. It is what it is, bro. This is good shit. Yes, sir.
Okay, moving right along. Where the fuck Copper Draco go? And I really knew was just up here. Pull back up, Draco.
Damn, man, I'm trying to find this damn song. My favorite R&B male R&B song, man. I can't even think of this motherfucking name.
Nigga, you got me fucked up. Donnell Jones, the best solo R&B song singer ever in history.
Oh, I think I know his name.
You get me if you disagree. Let's go.
think I know his name.
Tell me when
Joe?
she
Keith
goes.
Washington. I think that's him.
Oh, Key Washington.
Kissing You. Kissing You. Yeah, Kissing You.
Tell me how
Yeah, that's one of my
favorites. Have you seen that? But Donnell Jones is that nigga. Nigga, y'all got me fucked up. Let's go, nigga. Let's go. We go artist for artist, nigga. Facts. Let's go. Donnell Jones was that nigga. Okay. What's that other nigga? What's that nigga at the hotel? The Creep In, nigga. Listen, fam, let me tell you something. 2001 backwards to 97, bro, you had the best R&B songs ever. This is where Child Support got its goddamn I'm not lying to you niggas. I love y'all niggas. I'm not just talking to lie to y'all. Child Support got its digs in then. Niggas was confused, okay? Okay. You and I should be one after all. Our love can be so strong.
Man, they can't fuck with that Kissing You by Keith Washington, man. That's that fire.
To be me and you. I can't sing at all. Do you understand? It's got to be bro. KC JoJo, all these niggas with Child Support, man, bro. Y'all do not understand what went on. This is why we mad at Opie. Look, y'all be like, man, goddamn Soul Brother tripping. No, nigga, I'm saying the motherfucker that made your favorite long love song was a Child Support advocate, nigga. This is what the fuck I'm telling you, nigga. What? Bro, like I said earlier, you can ask your advocate, hey, bro, I'm about to get busy, man. You got a rubber on you? Oh, hell yeah, nigga. Nigga, ask a nigga tomorrow if they got a rubber in their pocket. You about to get shot, slapped, or beat. Man, come on, man. Bro, we had it popping and didn't even know, bro. We didn't even know we had, bro, I'm sorry. Jodeci. Fuck Joe. R. Kelly. Yeah, R. Kelly. Yeah. Before they knew. And now, fuck R. Kelly. R. Kelly was that shit.
Oh, they knew what, dog?
Well played.
Yeah, that's what I play with that
bro,
shit.
Listen, bro. Listen. Clinton them, the Opie them. Listen, bro. Look at your child support cases. You will see the concentration within the numbers of the years that I'm talking about, bro. It was a whole play. Getting niggas out of their money. Child support is coming. Yeah. But it was what it was, fam. I'm not mad. Opie got cool. He was successful at pimping your bitch mind versus you. Yeah, nigga, you got 11 digits work. Hold on, watch this. Watch this. Smoke, be quiet. Let me talk my shit. You got 11 inches worth of soft dick. And still on child support. Bitch, that don't add up. You niggas are soft.
That comment
I was
don't
soft.
really add
We
up,
all went through it. They told on us. Bitch, you want a nice house? You want 450 in cash plus motherfucking 700 in the motherfucking yamps? Yes. Well, tell us Soul Brother was your baby daddy. Well, it was Soul Brother. Yes. It was 97 and we were on Lake Erie.
Man, what the fuck is going on?
I'm saying, brother, Opie has pimped our chick harder than we could. He has provided her with homestead, food, to the point where you could buy $60 worth of yamps from her for $40. Bro, I know I talk a lot.
No,
But
some of the shit you say though, bro, I'm like, whoa, I can't even repeat that shit.
Haru, because I'm a real nigga, bro. I know for a point. Listen,
Smoke Signal is one of the real niggas. Hold on. Let me say this again. Hold on. Because y'all really don't get it. And when Lucky say it and NAC say it, I see it going over. I know when niggas like that give Smoke props.
No, but
it don't mean shit.
I think we do get it.
Let me tell you something.
I think most of the people that's on here, Naughty, me, A-Time, Big Dog Philly, we feel real nigga vibes from Smoke. And that's one of the reasons why we're here. On
That's
Thanksgiving.
Facts. Now,
don't beat us. Don't beat us over the head with it. It's all
No. I would never do that.
Not a yes man. And I don't feel like I'm on a nigga.
Like I've been explaining to my
None of that
wife.
shit starting to make us feel a little funny. So calm down. That's all.
Demo. Like I explained to my wife how I was talking to her about how Vladimir Putin of Russia is operating and acting. Feel me, fam? I said Vladimir remind me of a Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, down south nigga. I ain't gonna hold on, fam. I'm not gonna say no names. I was down there acting a whole slut and a bitch.
Wait a minute. Time out.
Shut your mouth. Let me say it again. You ain't gotta repeat it. Let me say it.
Please don't say it again.
Soul
Just
Brother
keep going.
was down in the South acting like a whole slut, a lame, and a bitch. Why?
Who was doing that?
Soul Brother, why would you acting like that? Why was you doing that? Because I thought since I was from up, quote unquote, north, that made me better than. I thought better than. Why, God damn it, I'm a better human being than those Negroes in the South. Nigga, please. Shout out my niggas from the South.
Hey, what's up?
I learned, shut your mouth, young nigga.
I'm asking a question.
I learned common sense from niggas in the South. Watch this. Let me give you an example. Hold on, pause. Hey, nigga, we just gonna tell homie that his homie down here acting fucked up and they on some bullshit, blah, 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 blah. The G like, well, yeah, we could do that. But, mind you, the G I'm talking about is from the South. He's like, we could do that, but what if this nigga react fucked up to this nigga whole family? Behind what we said about one accusation this nigga done did. And though you got more money than this nigga and accolades because of who you married to, why do we not do that? Now, a lot of niggas, hold on. A lot of niggas listen to this like, nigga, that nigga Soul Brother a bitch ass nigga. We don't know what the fuck he said. Nigga, if you was born in poverty and been down through there, what that nigga say? Down in there? No, I said down through there. You would know what the fuck I'm talking about. Just because you can, don't mean you should. Shout out to the niggas from the South. Hold on, pause. This is why I over enter and understand who. Another OG named Vladimir Putin. This nigga is operating. Oh, wait, hold on, wait a minute, Soul Brother. What the fuck you talking about? You done went away to Russia talking about, nigga, you got shit in the corner of your mouth. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. But, yeah, okay, you right. See, nigga, notice I'm not arguing with niggas no more. No. Vladimir Putin from Russia is about to show y'all just what I'm talking about. A nigga from the South, you can smack him. Pause. You can punch him. When you get enough rope to hang yourself with, and suddenly, damn, you seen that nigga Soul Brother? Man, nigga just around here 3 weeks ago, man. I just seen the nigga. Damn, I ain't seen that nigga. Once again, salute Southern niggas. Why? 2 principles Southern niggas stick to. Oh, they slow. They dumb as fuck. They ain't no. Shut up, bitch. Slow to anger and slow to hurt your bitch ass. And when it happened, shut the fuck up. Because it didn't happen. I'm gonna leave it at that, fam. Quit talking shit about niggas. Quit assuming shit about niggas. I'm talking to my brothers. I'm not talking to the sisters. I'm talking to the brothers, and y'all know who y'all is, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Listen, let me tell them myself. I know niggas like, oh, I got the new PS4 game. I got the new Xbox, blah, blah, blah. Nigga, I know niggas with the new gun game. What the fuck? I know niggas with the new science game. And they play ball with Opie. Stop playing, fam. Ain't nobody topping Jesus. Oh, so brother Christian, shut up, bitch. I'm not. I gotta use Jesus to make motherfuckers catch on. If Jesus got the business, are you safe, nigga? Are you? No, shut up, nigga. If Jesus got the business, are you safe? I rest my case. Shout out to the autonomous ones. What? Autonomous ones. Out the mud. Shout out the Aboriginals. Shout out that nigga Big Bap. Real nigga off up in Tennessee. Do your thing, brother. Keep doing your thing. Shout out everybody that know they and they peoples is somebody. Oh no, nigga. It's a new motherfucking day, nigga. Niggas is tripping. Oh, well, they supposed to. Well, I'm old, bitch. You ain't old shit but a casket. If they find your bitch ass, nigga. Caskets cost money.
Hey man.
What? No. Stop. Don't say nothing now. Don't say nothing now. Don't say nothing now. Do not say nothing now. Do not say nothing now.
Oh shit.
60619, Chicago, Cook County, nigga. Michael Reese Hospital. I was born, nigga. For real. That Mississippi, Chicago, nigga. Real nigga shit.
Real.
Under know that. Tabernacle. Supreme Chief Holiday. I love you, brother. Hey, Dungeon family. It is what it is. Notice I'm doing this how like the lights about to go down and shit. Yeah, it is, nigga. Bro, you niggas got all the answers with no motion. That shit about to change. That shit about to change. It's over with. All the well, maybe we should. Well, I don't know. Well, she said she was Indian, and then
that, though. He trying to get us
she's half white. And bro, let me tell you something, fam. And this is why the homie said what he said earlier. The meetups gonna be very minuscule, nigga. I'm 3'1". I'm 3'1", bro. And we'll show up to that bitch with big feathers on, brother. Why? We all we got.
These niggas.
And I'm gonna leave it at that. Hey, smoke signal. I fuck with you, nigga.
I like that shirt.
God damn, I wish I could remember that shit.
Mad nigga.
To the thumb, to the knee, to the wall.
That bit clean though.
No. Funny. Look. You was the niggas I would pull up to at the light, bumping some 1970s and 80s funk and R&B. And y'all were trying to look at me like I'm playing some rock and roll music. This is how I know you niggas ain't real. Y'all have got to. Well, I don't give a fuck, nigga. If you don't know nothing about no rhythm and blues, damn. Well, what the fuck Soul Brother on? The real shit. If you don't vibe to the real shit, I know you is one of them motherfuckers from They Live. Yeah, okay, whatever. Hey. Peace to the gods, peace to the goddesses. Y'all about to understand and know everything I'm goddamn saying, nigga. I love y'all. But the niggas that y'all love is not human. They ain't even Aboriginal, bro. These are some made up motherfuckers. You will see. You will see. And guess what? I'm about to roll up this fat blunt for all y'all. Smoke signal. It's on, nigga.
You're gonna start questioning these statements, nigga. Who do we love?
What up, Soul Brother? Where you been at, man? Happy Turkey Day, John Turkey.
He hasn't had any
catfish.
Man, I just got my motherfucking spaghetti done. I'm about to fry up this catfish with this spaghetti, boy. Facts. That's what I'm eating today. Yeah, bro. Niggas is foo-foo. We could tell the real Indians, bro. Look. Look. I changed my whole family dynamic today. Everybody cooking catfish and spaghetti today. Because I said it's so. Why? It's too much winds. We was all gonna deep fry some turkeys, some chicken, some little shit, blah, blah, blah. The wind's like 50 miles per hour. Hold on. Let me keep it 100. Hold on. It is 31 degrees where I'm at right now. Toledo, Ohio. You feel me? Midwest, Great Lakes, nigga. Midwest, nigga. Y'all better understand and know that. You feel me? So, hold on, brother. I'm about to sip some old Paul Masson.
That's why y'all balanced, man. He ain't adhering to the American energy, nigga.
That explains it all.
Oh my God. Super and Haru. What's funny is I love both you niggas, but y'all niggas both owe me 7 stacks a piece, nigga. So y'all really need to get y'all mind right before y'all talk some shit.
My nigga Hero in Florida with a hoodie on in the house, bro, smoking a cigarette. I know he hot as hell.
I done spit out my chick. Hold on.
He in Florida, man. It is not cold in Florida right now, man.
To be honest with you, it was hot the last couple of days, and then the day hit that.
Oh, that's some bullshit. I done spilled half my shot, bro.
That should be a drastic change.
Man, my nigga got a toboggan on and a hoodie in the crib, man. I hope it ain't that cold in Florida.
No, you just want a nigga to undress because you already asked the nigga to take his shirt off and all that old goofy shit, nigga.
No, we already Gucci.
Clothes up, nigga.
Super said he already gonna lend us $125,000 a piece.
What he wants you to undress?
So we good.
He already asked me to do that shit one day. I had to leave the pound. I was like, oh shit.
Oh Lord.
Like, man, this nigga got a do-rag on with no hair.
And he said he told him to undress.
Man, what the fuck, man? You in the house, bro?
Here we go.
In Florida, man.
It's cold in here.
I think because he got that.
It's always
Man, this nigga in the house in Florida, man. Man, I could tell you was in Ohio like us, bro. I got my hoodie. You in Florida, bro?
Nigga, the temperature dropped drastic.
I'm talking shit, Hebrew. You know I'm just trolling,
I'm in
bro.
North Florida.
You know I'm just trolling,
Florida,
Hebrew. Salute. Happy holidays, bro. I'm just trolling, my nigga.
Word, did you go to your pre-season?
Man, I relapsed like a motherfucker. I was on a healthy diet. I done ate all this bullshit.
That's why everybody nice. Everybody full.
You in the Midwest, man. You can walk down the street and get a plate if you got a good enough energy. So many plates around this motherfucker.
I gave a nigga at the store a plate. That nigga asked me for $1. I said, I don't know if I got it. I only went to the store with $5, but I had $1.10. I was like, here, nigga, this is my last $1. I was like, now I went to talking to him. We started talking and shit. I said, boy, you ate. I'm finna bring you a plate. The nigga was gone. I rolled down the block. I said, nigga, come in and bring your ass here. Nigga, I'm looking for you. That nigga said, man, I know how to do CAD. I know how to do the tags. I said, what? I said, man, where you live? This nigga homeless, man. He told me to give him a message. I was like, man, I'm trying to open a studio right there, bro. I need you. Get your ass off the street. He started talking the lingo. I said, damn, this nigga knows something, but he fucked up.
Yeah, nigga, that's why they keep y'all fucked up. Y'all know y'all know a whole bunch of shit, but y'all can't stop being fucked up.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
I can't save everybody. That's one thing I agree with you. Can't save all these niggas out here.
My name's Superman, and I ain't trying to say none of these motherfuckers.
Man, I'll save if I can. If I can't, you chose this life, my friend. Live it.
I'm just saying, I got so many family members that like I was with my people today, nigga. In Houston alone, I probably got over 3,000 family members.
Damn.
This nigga Nigerian.
on both sides of my family. My
Oh
dad's
yeah, you
side,
about 20% of that shit with all them damn kids.
nah, nigga, on one side, my grandma, it was 10. On the other side, it was 13. So on my mama's side, it was 10.
This nigga just said he got 3,000 family members, man, in one city.
And I
Like,
fuck with Superman Houston. He got some family coming to get your ass.
Goddamn right, nigga. We all over this. We
That's
in
a lot
law
of people.
enforcement, we downtown, we in the fire department. I got probably 7 cousins that's in the fire department. My older cousin, that's my mom's first cousin, he was the fire chief back in the day, like early 90s. So, man, it's just, you know what I'm saying? It's my home, nigga. We've been here so long. That's 6 generations. From 2 grandmas and 2 grandpas. And each one of my great grandmas had, one of them had 10 and the other one had 13. And we never left this greater Houston area. Some of us in the country, you know, little country town and shit. But we not far from home. So bring your fuck ass down here with that bullshit and watch how we get busy.
The fuck did this nigga damn, man? That was the greatest shit I ever heard you say to the end shit. The fuck you have to end it like that for? Damn.
He responded to me a little
Because
bit.
I'm fucking around, but niggas don't realize how long niggas been in America. But a lot of families that moved around and scattered around, right? My family didn't do that. We had one for my great grandma kids. We had one to move to California, and and my mom, she moved to California from her siblings, but she came back. We weren't raised in California. She just moved out there and then came home like less than a year.
This nigga said he bloated like an African baby. That's crazy.
Hey, man, locally, nigga, it's enough of this bloodline. I gotta pass this shit around the world. We colonizers.
You got some kids in Africa.
Man, every continent that I touch down, nigga, I planted a seed.
Zay, stop trying to be like me, man. Stop trying to speak to everybody. I swear I'm full as hell, Bailey Oso. I don't deserve to be this fool. I don't even like getting like this. God dang.
And out of my grandmother's 10 siblings, or 9 siblings, one of them had 10 kids. Ain't none of them had less than 4 kids. But the biggest one had 10 kids. My grandmother had 4 kids. And all the other siblings had at least 4 or 5 kids. That's my grandmother. So my mom, she has 2 grandkids. But her twin brother, this nigga got great grandkids.
That nigga will have a kid young.
Nigga, we ghetto baby. We don't die. We
like my granddad. I got uncles younger than me.
Right.
Man, what happened to the Dallas Cowboys, man? Why them motherfuckers showing out like that now, man? They looking pretty good.
It's Turkey Day, man. That's America's team.
That shit they did last week was super dope.
Don't Dallas always play on Thanksgiving?
I swear, I get tired of seeing them on Thanksgiving.
And they always got at home at Dallas. We play. I think Jaguars gonna play y'all next year on Thanksgiving. Jacksonville.
I didn't know how big Jacksonville was. I didn't know that city was that fucking big and long.
We're the largest city on the continental U.S., nigga.
No, y'all not the largest. Y'all the longest.
largest area.
No, y'all not the largest. Y'all the
Square
longest.
miles. We're the largest city
Oh,
continent.
okay.
The only city larger.
Jacksonville, where the booty at?
I
Man,
lost the bet to that, bro. You right though. On square miles, y'all
I
are.
think
That's like the biggest city in America. I didn't
I
know that
think
for a while.
I'm talking about for square mileage.
yeah.
Bro, it fucked me up because I would thought it was New York, Chicago, or LA or one of them
We the
Texas
only
cities.
city got one
It was like
county,
Jacksonville.
nigga. I ain't gonna say the only city,
It ain't
but
like that word because they stacked on top of each other. We not like that. We just start building high rises for people to live in. That's in the
yeah, see,
2000s.
down south we ain't need high rises. That's why our skylines ain't as
Spread
like
out instead of going
up.
vertical.
Yeah, we don't gotta go up, nigga. Fuck a skyline, nigga. I don't wanna live that high up, nigga. I don't wanna live on no 100 floor. You seen that
We
shit
like
in Hong Kong, nigga? 44 dead, nigga. In that Tower Inferno. I remember playing a Atari game called Tower Inferno. You know what game I'm talking about?
Nigga, I'm not fucking around. I don't want to live. I need a yard, and I don't want nobody on top of me or behind me.
Third floor by the high. If I can't jump off that bitch, the third floor, I think I could jump off without really fucking up something. That ain't no high rise, nigga. Miami and Orlando, you call that a fucking high rise, nigga?
Nah, he right though.
Yeah,
Like
we
I
got
never
tall,
knew though,
we got tall
bro.
buildings.
The rest of them cities in motherfucking Florida ain't like that, bro. It's just Jacksonville is that long, bro. That's just a long ass city, bro.
That shit ain't long. That shit wide. I'm talking about
Wide. Florida is
square.
not wide. Florida is long.
No, I'm talking about the city. That
The city
shit
don't stretch from
ass,
one.
Man, that bitch a big old ass square down there.
Man, that shit long as fuck.
Both
The only reason I
sides,
got
go look
into
at
it though because they said before they changed the United States dollar into the America, whatever the fuck that is, when they make the American, Canadian, and Mexican dollar one, they gonna have a place down there in motherfucking Jacksonville where it's gonna be foreign headquarters where all of them got to check in down there, and that was the only city that was able to contain that much infrastructure.
Man,
That's the right way to say
I
it.
seen some military perk where they gonna make this shit the new capital when that shit go down.
Yeah, it's about to be. Well, I used to watch that shit, and I don't even think YouTube was around then. That's when PBS. I watched this shit on WOSU PBS because that's in Columbus, Ohio, that free station. Remember, they were just saying some weird shit how Columbus and Las Vegas and a couple cities in Texas is the only place that you can grow this new space age shit that's happening right now in their downtowns. Every other city, just their downtowns is to maximum capacity. And I remember just watching this shit. They was like, Columbus about to be cracking like no other city around this motherfucker. And it's coming true. Like the city I'm from is like, shit, nigga, if you don't got a job, it's your fault. But what I'm saying is I just remember them saying that Jacksonville is the longest or per length, per width, yeah, whatever how you say it. It's just the longest city in America. And that's the only place that's capable of holding all of the capital of foreign land. You right. Yeah, shit's coming about too. I said, damn.
You make me think about something now when you say that. Because when I did the little research about getting my little Florida land sovereignty back, it gave me 3 options. To be recognized tribe, unrecognized tribe, or internationally recognized tribe. I wonder if that shit would help if they like got the international. I'm an international tribe, nigga. Fuck off my land around here. I'm gonna have to look into that. You made me think about that shit. Oh,
damn! I hope everything turned out good next year.
Hold on,
bro.
I'm glad I got you, Root. You just made me think about this shit. What you said? Adverse possession.
Wow, see, we on the same page. See, I was about to say it. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
We were doing some shit to some deeds to some properties and shit, because and it was a company call. I'm like, who the fuck this is? It's a company, it's a business out there that make money off this shit here, that they'll check your properties to make sure ain't nobody squatting on them or doing any funky
Oh, they make sure it ain't
chicken.
no Liz pendants on it. That's all. Just ain't no.
Or doing those like say you do an adverse claim on somebody's property.
Do you know what a Les pendants
If listen, you might have some issues if you don't rectify
man,
that.
do you know what a Les pendants is?
I don't know, man, but that shit was
It means
interesting.
anything that can cloud the title. There's companies out there just to make sure and go, I'm agreeing with you. I wasn't going against you. Congressman. That's all.
No, I know you ain't going to get. I don't be like that, bro. Go ahead.
No, that's real shit though. Yeah.
It's
Shit.
coming out there making money to detect motherfucker doing that shit. Like this motherfucker probably out there like, ooh, this is an abandoned house. If I put a little adverse claim on it, like I don't, because it's some people that got fucked up doing it, like because they got sloppy with it. I guess I don't know.
Hey, hold on before you go. Can you land your plane real quick, man? Before you go everywhere.
Yeah. Go ahead. Just interrupt if you want to stop and say something about whatever I'm saying. I have no problem with that.
Like when we talk about adverse claims. Damn, man.
Man, I don't know. You had a point. That's what I'm saying. Like niggas.
No, I'm saying sometimes we gotta take step by step, and this ain't allegorical because
niggas can steal your house, boy.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. I be trying to but I'm not walking it, so I gotta ease myself into this.
They can get fucked up, and they like I was reading this shit because I was.
Hey, can you hey, Rue, we both want to talk to each other. Can you make your point and land your plane, bro?
It's some time behind that shit, nigga.
No, I'm saying what are you talking about, bro?
Remember you were talking about, okay, we had a different scenarios about people abandoning their property. And if you can just go on that bitch and be like, hey,
okay, now can we start right there? Can we start right there? Can you name the ways people abandon their property?
The ways that they abandon it? It can be several ways, but the few that I can think of off the top of my head is they're foreigners and they got land over here and they went back over there and then for some reason they ain't coming back. Somebody who passed away and the relatives don't know that shit is there. Somebody got unalive and they went camping somewhere and they missing. Nobody really, their family ain't tight like that where they could be like, hey, let's go get it. You know what I'm saying? It's a different way, but them 3 ways.
Okay, well, what is the way that people abandon their land every day?
Every day? No.
Every day in every state. I ain't gonna say every city. I ain't gonna get that technical. In every state, somebody abandoned their land every day. In every state.
I gotta clarify that. Because if it didn't fall under those 3 categories, then I wouldn't see how, because you're saying every day, meaning they return the next day.
No, we're talking about abandoned. We ain't leaving this shit.
You're talking about individual property. A property over here got abandoned one day, another property over here got abandoned one day. You talking about like that as far as statistically?
I said every day in America, in every state.
Abandoning property somewhere.
Yes.
Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I think so. It's large enough.
No, I'm saying it's a legality to that, and it's called pre-foreclosure and foreclosure.
Okay, you're talking about the foreclosures, but that's if they found proof the house been abandoned.
Now, I'm gonna say this one time, brother. When a person, if you ever look at the clerk of courts of all cities or the deed place, some places called the clerk of courts, you can find it. Some places it's in the deeds.
Yeah.
Before pre-foreclosure and foreclosure, the bank is never on the title. It's only the person that's on the mortgage.
No.
Oh my God, man.
Well, you don't have the title.
Oh my God, man. My God, crazy.
I mean,
that's what I'm trying to say here. I'm not being rude. We're talking about abandonment. And I'm talking about, okay, maybe we are lucky to find some foreigner. We're lucky to find them. And if one leaves the land, okay, take over their shit. And the other ways we said, that's some lucky shit to run up on. And I ain't saying you wrong or to get over somebody's dead property, because I'll do that. Hey, I'm not going to be wrong. I'm not a bad person.
So you
I'm
want
really
you want to
a
focus on
sincere person. I'm gonna land my plane, but
specific.
if somebody died and their property was just there, and I know this shit now, and they ain't had no family, hell yeah, I'll go file a claim for that shit.
Where was
But
you going
something that I'm
with the
trying to say, when we talk
pre-foreclosure?
about abandoned property, there is 6 major banks right now in BlackRock that's going belly the fuck up, my nigga. And they hold all this property, and they got over 10,000 fucking pre-foreclosure and foreclosed properties, bro. That's just sitting there, homie.
So where was you going with the pre-foreclosure and abandonment? Hold on, hey, Where was you going with the pre-foreclosure and abandonment, though? You kind of got off.
Yeah, Aton know the game. You should have, bro. What you heard exactly what I said. When a person go into mortgages, all mortgages in America, there's one person in every state that's going to get a pre-foreclosure letter and going to leave that crib in 90 days.
Yeah, I got it.
And that's what you call abandonment. And that's what you call abandonment.
Aton, remember we had this conversation about a year ago where foreclosed homes get sold and then they owe money to the people who own the home, and you can get like a commission if you find that person. Hey man, the bank owe you $30,000. It's sitting in the trust. We can get this money for you. Business model at that. You can call people.
Yeah, that's because when they sell the house, if they make any extras, that extra yours, or however go like that. Yeah.
All right, so let's talk about those ones.
No, we're just talking about abandonment, bro.
No,
and I'm saying that the ways you qualified abandonment, you're not going to find them houses. That's what I'm trying to get to. Like the way you want to talk about abandonment, you're not going to find nobody dead that ain't got no family. You ain't going to find no foreigner that left the country on the run and walk up in their crib.
Root, I already said let's exclude them. Let's talk about the foreclosed ones only.
I think that's the only way we could get in where we fit in. I could be wrong. I could take criticism.
I fit in, but we could talk about the foreclosed ones, like the people who ain't pay their money and they feel like, man, I can't afford this house. I'm gonna leave it.
Yeah, them houses. I just would like to talk to somebody about the steps. Like let's just talk about it, because if I ain't walked the shit yet, what is wrong here, Rue?
I'm just saying, you can talk to me. I
just don't want to cut you off, and if I do say chill root words, I just sometimes we can get through to each other.
No, all I'm saying is don't get mad off of one interruption. Take it with grace, and then I'll do the same. That's all.
I just when I'm looking into this stuff, shit getting a little bit better for me. And I'm looking at it, and it just like the energy keep making me look at it, just makes me look at it. And there's a lot of banks going belly up, and we're going through the same thing we went through in 2008 right now.
What do you mean by belly up? Explain that part.
The Deutsche Bank, let me make sure I say this right. Get the language right. When they get all the mortgages, they put them all together, they sell them to somebody, and then that person starts doing something with them. They gave the mortgages back and said, y'all take this shit and shove it up your ass. And that's when the bank goes belly up.
I got you.
And all these banks is like going belly up right now. Like all of them, bro. It's all over YouTube. They're like, this is 2008 all over. And I'm just looking at, here we go. Fuck all the banks. I'm naming one. BlackRock. That ain't even a bank. That's like the bank of banks around this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a finance. But listen, I think there's a plan. I'm looking at it, that they're trying to buy up all the properties corporately owned, so they can get with that plan where no one owns anything. You got to rent or you get a unit or whatever. They give you this little universal income and shit. It's all that plan. I don't know how fast they can implement it, but I just think because it's just too many this motherfucker trying to buy your house left and right, and it's a corporation. You see around the block. This company buying it. I said, man, I ain't never seen no movement like that.
Bro, hold on. We're going from Earth to Venus, bro. We're going from Earth to Venus, my nigga.
This nigga drunk and high.
Wait a minute. No.
Bro, we're just talking about adverse possession, bro.
No word. I know what you're talking about.
Billion up to buy all the properties.
God, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
You just said the bank bailing up and buying all the property.
Bro, we're just talking about
why you
adverse possession.
Oh, but you just said the bank bailing up.
Look, this is what you do, Rude Word. contact the bank and ask for their ROI list.
Facts. Houses that's just sitting on the bank. Banks own the man. I ain't saying this is something that we could do quickly, man. But there's a lot of houses out here that is IRO, IRI, and sitting secretly. You can go walk up in them motherfuckers, especially if them banks falling.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So you got to get that list. Once you get that list, and that bank goes bankrupt, and they still hold that mortgage, it's dead.
Own the house. Yeah.
Right, it's dead. Right, so it's only the person that got claim to it is the motherfucker who had occupying it, but they already paid some on that mortgage. If they abandon it, like you said, they got the letter trying to force the payment. Bank ain't there to receive the payment if the motherfuckers come up with the money, knowing that they can't. Right? You need that list. If you get that list and nobody claims their house, you in there like swimwear, nigga.
Man, we seen dude do it in Texas. The only person I ever seen do it, and he did it to a balling house. I would never do it to a balling house because they would put money in it. They got him out of there after a year and a half. But the black dude in Texas, it's on the YouTube. It's on YouTube.
But the neighbors, it was the neighbors that did that. If you be quiet and none of the neighbors trip and try to, run the shit back in reverse, because he could have fought if the nigga had some money, right? Like
I swear, you even know who I'm talking about. He did it so ghetto, bro.
The bank went belly up. He did the shit legally, but the neighbors threw red flags, and I think the owners or some official from the bank came back and claimed it.
That's what I'm finna tell Root. You ever heard of a tool called Accurate or LexisNexis?
No, I ain't saying that, my brother. I have heard of them. I'm just talking about there is real people out here. Me and Super don't agree on shit. And he still ain't agreeing with me. He just saying he's seen the same thing I did. And it's like the right time right now to get that adverse possession. And you the one who brought the shit up.
The house, man.
But listen what I'm trying to tell you,
End
though.
up keeping the house.
I suggest you do very good research on that address. Because even if you let's say
this is what I tell you to do, Root Work. Get the shit, do it the legal way, whatever, and then sell it. Yeah. Don't try to keep it. Get that motherfucker and bang that bitch out. And keep the money. Then go get one in your name that nobody can really fuck with you with.
Yeah, because if somebody could also file an adverse claim, say, no, that's my shit. And now y'all got to go to court.
No, they can't file that.
If you sell it, then that ain't on you. But that's why he said sell that bit. But if you still got that motherfucker, it's some old relative out of the blue, like, oh, wait a minute, that'll be mine. They can file that. It's gonna be tied up in court.
Yeah, I'm just glad me and Super. And I mean, I'm not no disrespect to you though, but you can't, like, I would never tell nobody to go at this shit RICO recklessly, because you could end up with a sheriff's gun in your face or a whole bunch of white folks and community members bashing you, bro. There's a legal way to do this shit, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. And fuck all that. There's a legal way we can look at this shit and talk about it once every month or something, bro.
Bro, you can do it the legal way, but we know you're legally lying.
Oh my God, man. You ain't never seen this shit, bro. You ain't never looked up the case, bro.
Even though
check it out.
We talking about
remember the case that we both talking about, right?
Yeah, there's over like 10 million people that watch that shit. They even did a video on him. Like,
check it out,
yeah.
Just imagine if the nigga would have did the paperwork, but he didn't live there. The people saw him moving in and living there. And man, you just got another place you live. You do the paperwork. You go in that motherfucker. You start fixing it up, and you know list that motherfucker, but don't put no sign in the yard. Send it off the market, and nigga, you in and out without even fucking with it. You know what I'm saying? To keep the neighbors from snooping around.
Yeah, it's hard to reverse after that bitch been sold.
Yeah, and I heard he didn't even have the electric on for like 6 months. like you said, you must have, because that's why I knew you seen it, because he was in that bitch living shabby, and that was like a
He got the house. He
$300 or
got
a
to
$250
keep the house.
house back then. In
He got to
2008, that
keep
was
the
a big
house.
time
Right.
house.
And if that nigga would have did that shit right and had a little change where he can move like he needed to move,
Now they say he got to
just
keep
want to live in that bitch and move
No, he did,
Yeah.
Naughty.
and just have a
No, he
free
did, Naughty.
house.
Let me look it
A
up.
white, because there was 2 white dudes that did like there's a lot of white people that hate the system, and it was like, yeah, there's this dude that's giving it to the system, and at the end, what Super said, the mortgage company came back and sold the house because it was just too much. It was like really back then in 2008, it was like a $250,000 house. So today, that's like $1 million house he was living in. That was in one of them weird areas, like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? It was balling. So the corporation came back and got the house.
That's why I say you gotta do the research on the house. You know the motherfucker around there know.
That's what I'm saying. You get that list. Every bank that holds a mortgage has a list.
You'd be better off doing
I
that shit.
forgot
in
what the
those other,
acronym mean, but I know it's the ROI
developed
list.
areas.
Man, that you exactly right. It's the ORI. I mean, it's the ROI list, and it's the list. It ain't. It's like it's people in it's banks that own the house, but they can't sell it because like the floor ain't done or the electric ain't done. So it's just a off market. You write the ROI list and the off market list. And
REO.
That's what I'm saying. You got to keep that motherfucker off the market. And once you sell it, you can sell a house off the market. You don't have to list it with a realtor. You can sell it like you see for sale by owner. That's an off the market for sale.
REO.
And you can sell that motherfucker.
You hear me, Superman?
Correct me, Aton. Huh? Go ahead.
Did you hear me?
I might be wrong. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you
it's
just sell it.
REO.
That's the best thing to do.
REO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We on the right
What's the
page. You right
acronym?
though, but I just think that
forgot
right
the
now,
acronym.
I just think right now, if we sat down and talked about it for like a week, like once a week, because I already got like this little platform, like, and we look at all them houses, and we found the houses that the banks sold the mortgage to another mortgage company. Oh my
And
God,
then that
man!
little mortgage company went out of business.
Oh
Yeah,
my
them
God!
houses just abandoned by both parties if the people moved out.
And there's a blueprint for this shit. A YouTube black dude that
it's
was
legal.
bummy as fuck.
It's legal too.
He didn't even have his electric on. He didn't have nothing in the bedrooms. I'm like, dude, is you a crackhead? You too smart to
That
be
nigga
this
had
fucking
his
broke.
paperwork ready too. The only way they got him out that house was that because that corporation or somebody came back.
Yeah.
Them neighbors couldn't get him out of there.
For like a year. That's when I really start having confidence in this shit. Like, whoa, this shit. And you can look the case up. That's why I be like, I don't be talking about squatting like on no goofy ass shit, like sitting up in that motherfucker. Nigga, I'm talking about trying to take something over for at least 6 months to a year so I can put that motherfucker on Airbnb with the quick claim deed where motherfucker take that bitch over and rent it out. Nigga, shit. That's what I'm fucking talking about. And that's what some Africans was doing it, but they was doing it the scandalous way. Like people would leave the country, when people would leave and die, like Hebrew was saying, and the African would come in and fix the crib up correctly and get a claim to it. Then he'll get like 4 or 5 people to their down deposit on the crib and leave or some shit. And I'm like, nah, I wouldn't do it like that. I would go to the bank-owned home and tell people that this is a fixed lease. You can have a 6-month lease. Because I know I'm in that crib for 6 months until my court date. And that's all I want is some motherfucking money.
Man, they got motherfuckers doing that shit to mansions.
That's the only thing I think that's the problem. I think dude would have got away scot-free. Like back then, that was a $250,000 house in 2000. So imagine house is worth like $500,000, maybe maybe $1 million for real. That area that he was in. I think that you need to go low ball. Like you might need to go for a house that's less than 200,000 because the bank have to pay the lawyer like at least 10 to 15,000 just to take that shit to court. So some houses is worth it and some houses ain't. Just how my perspective.
Well, now you got your answer, my friend.
No, this is my. Let me make sure I say this right. This is my brainstorming because I'm not walking the walk. But I'm glad Super have seen that video where it's evidence where you can pull the case up, which I have on YouTube, and show people the shit. That, hey, man, this might be a good time to talk about that shit in the future, about all these banks going down and all these fucking free houses out here.
I ain't gonna lie about that now, bro. That might be, especially if America collapsed, allegedly.
Yeah, that's the big collapse. Is this fucking...
Is that the
Let me make sure I say this right.
they keep talking about?
They still got the school system, which they make zillions of dollars off of. They got the war machine. They got the penitentiary machine. And like got the housing market where people, they double dip, and it's legal though. Like, they allowed to sell you a house when you make some money off of it. When they make some money off of it, they allowed to sell that motherfucker to somebody else. You get what I'm saying? That's like a...
Yeah. You know, another problem I hate too with the insurance company and the bank.
That's another one.
Like,
That's another one.
They say you got a mortgage, right? They make you have insurance. I understand. They want you to be liable for their property because it's their property right now until you pay them that mortgage off. But I feel like, okay, that's cool. But let's say you foreclose and evict that motherfucker, right? Now you got this house, you finna resell that bitch. You got to pay insurance on that bank. You got to pay insurance on that house that whole time you trying to find somebody else to buy that house or rent it out, whatever the fuck you gonna do with it. So now you got a new buyer. Now you got to require this motherfucker to have insurance. Hell no, I think the insurance company should then, after you done got that first sale off that bitch.
Yeah, that's only if you got a mortgage.
No,
If you don't have if you don't have no mortgage, nobody can require you to.
I understand that part, Super. What I'm saying is, I'm talking about for a bank. Let's say a bank has a house, and the first mortgage they provide for that house, they get paid, let's say 20 years, 10 years on it, and the person get evicted, right? And they got that house, right? Let's say they sell it again or give someone else a mortgage on that bitch. I think at that point, it should be required that the insurance company now provide insurance for that motherfucking house. Cause you already done got pretty much possibly all the money on the house, maybe half or whatever, or maybe even have a reduction.
Man, I don't know what the hell you talking about, bro.
What the fuck is this nigga talking about, man?
What I'm saying is these banks be reflipping these houses.
No, they don't, man. Banks don't sell. Banks are not in the mortgage business, bro. They don't want to be in the mortgage business. They're in the banking business. So they're going to get their money out of it.
So let me ask you a question.
If you get a mortgage on a house and you pay it all the way down and you owe $40,000, that bank is not trying to go sell that house at market value. They want to get their money out of it.
I understand.
That's what that REO, what is it?
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Oh
you saying, damn, what's wrong with you? I can't ask a man a question.
Come on, bro.
My fault, bro. My fault, bro.
That nigga emotional. I was gonna ask you. So a bank doesn't remortgage the same house. They have to sell it.
No, they ain't gonna mortgage it, nigga. They gonna sell it.
I got you.
Now the buyer, if they want to mortgage it with that company, they can, but they trying to sell it.
So let me ask you a question.
They want it off their book.
No, I understand that. So the bank. Let me ask you a question. Do you think a bank will finance that home for them?
Yeah, if they got the credit and they qualify, yeah.
Okay, so
as far as the sale, nigga, they want to sell it.
I got you.
And investors buy those homes, not people who gonna move in.
I got you.
The investors are the ones who get these REO lists and these motherfuckers who got contacts at these banks.
Super. I understand that. All I'm saying is, if a bank refinances that same home, they need to be required to provide insurance.
They're not gonna refinance it; they're gonna sell it.
I'm saying if that sale directly relates to them financing something for it, they need to be required to pay the insurance from there on out.
That don't make sense.
Yes, it
He
does.
talking about a bond deed.
Cause I work for bank. I done seen them do
He
this.
talking about a
Hey man,
bond
he's talking
deed,
about a
super.
mortgage, man, and his
I
super hit it on the head, and he
understand
can't get
that,
out of
man.
that, bro.
They got a bunch of foreclosed homes, and they'll refinance them bitches.
He's talking
It's
about a
Yeah, to the
mortgage.
person that already got the fucking financing in place.
I'm
Listen,
talking about
bro.
the second or third motherfucker in the home.
Bro, if the person who bought the house
Gang, nigga,
initially,
it's their house.
it's the person house, nigga. The
No,
bank just
nigga.
holding the loan.
If it's the person house, why can't he decide not to hold insurance for it?
Because the bank has interest in it, nigga, and they're gonna cover
Exactly.
their
It's their
ass.
house until they're paid
It's
off.
not their house. They have interest in the
You
house. It's
out
not
that bitch
theirs.
middle of payment.
Man,
You
you
be
can argue all you
halfway,
want to, nigga. I'm
nigga,
just
you be
telling you the way it
halfway
really
done with
is.
that bitch, bro. Nigga kick you out that bitch if you 90.
Man, you can
He don't
barely dig
understand
the
what
shit
interest
up.
is, bro. He don't understand what interest is.
I know exactly what interest is, nigga.
If you're
Well
saying the
then,
bank
nigga,
owns
the
the house,
motherfucker
they
that
don't
go
own the
home
house,
and
bro.
pull
They
up in
got
that
interest in
motherfucker,
it.
get the lights on, get the gas on, live in it, cut on the heat. Nigga, that's who owns the house. The bank has interest.
Nigga, please. Y'all believe a mortgage is true ownership?
No, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, bro, you don't understand. The only way you can bring a claim is through interest, bro.
Nigga.
Right.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
the
You don't know
bank,
what
if the
you're
bank
talking
only
about, bro.
has $40,000, say that's a $250,000 house, only 40 grand is left on it. Because when it was purchased, it was worth 150. They kept it 20 years, paid the shit down, and it increased in value. So now it's worth 250. The people who initially bought the house only owes 40. The bank interest is only 40 grand. That's the only thing that they can claim. So if they even sell that
He
motherfucker
killed you
house
with
for
that.
$250,000, they can only take $40,000 and put the rest away for the motherfuckers who has the other interest in it.
He killed you with that, bro.
That's why I asked him before.
Damn. That's why it took me a second to understand this stuff, and that's why I kept bringing the bank up. And there's only two type of interest. There's possessionary interest and non-possessionary interest in the mortgage. So if we're trying to adverse claim something like you brought up, I didn't bring this shit up. You adverse claim it through the ROIREO, whatever the fuck you say it is, because
What
the
does that
person.
stand for? I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. I'm gonna give you what the word is. That's an
Yeah,
acronym. I'm gonna give you the shit.
yeah, you're right. I don't know shit, but I know you're right.
Go ahead. I'm just gonna.
But I know that the person with the person with the possessionary interest. Go ahead.
Real estate
Hey, time
owned.
my fault.
Real estate owned or bank owned properties.
But it means something else, though, bro. He right. It means something else.
Oh, that sounds like REO, real estate owned.
Yeah, that's what it means. Bank owned. Bank owned. Real estate owned.
But when you go to these houses, when you look up interest and you understand that's the only way a person can bring a claim to a court, is what is your interest in this case? The person with the possessionary interest left. So it's abandoned. And that's what we was talking about. Damn. This nigga will go everywhere, bro.
No, it's a whole. It ain't just one thing. You got
That's all. That's how I know a lot of people ain't seen a claim. Or like when we start talking this stuff, they're not bringing the right jurisdictional language or the right law language.
Talking about, bro.
All right, in real estate, REO stands for real estate owned, a term for properties that a bank or lender has repossessed after a foreclosure action failed to sell the property. And that's what I'm saying, Blue Word. If you can get that list, you're ahead of the crowd, because only investors have relationships with these banks and these bank managers that manage these REO lists. So it's investors that flip houses and buy them and that's their business. So it's not like a family is gonna go in there and search a REO list. No. Banks already
Just
got
hear
a
me out a little bit.
relationship with investors. They gonna call them up, hey man, we got one, we done foreclosed on it. What you gonna do? They get kickbacks and they all dinners and bottles of fucking scotch and shit like that. That's business.
Now all I'm saying is are the return on investment, that's what I think it means. I could be wrong, but I seen it in the chat. But I think them cribs already went through pre-foreclosure and foreclosure, and they did what I'm trying to do in the future, is where they set claim to an abandoned house through the interest they had in there so they could resell it and get their money. And I think they went through all them processes, so it would be hard for me to infiltrate them type of houses. I want the houses that's right before REROI.
Well, you would have to talk to the owners.
I'm gonna land my plane. The pre-foreclosed houses, which means the bank or the lender told these people that they're 3 months behind and it's time for your motherfucking possessionary ass to get the fuck out. Foreclosed homes is when they got the fuck out and the possessionary is abandoned right now. So I'm saying when them houses are abandoned, and if we start looking into this shit, these banks are abandoned too. These banks are no more.
That's what I'm telling you, Rude Word. That list, however you get it. I don't know how to tell you to get it. But even when that bank, I mean, because it's some shit you got to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the lay of the land, but, you know. But if you get that list, like you said, you get to it before they kick the people out, right? That means the ball is rolling. They already sent that letter. The people got it. They're going to make a decision. We're going to come up with the money or we're going to get the fuck on, right? You want that shit. You want that information before that happens, right? Then when that bank go out of business, the people already received the letter. You got the information. All you got to do is go buy the property. The bank gone. The motherfucker who got the other interest is gone. You see what I'm saying?
Pay the taxes. You right. I'm looking at the same things you looking at, bro. I digress, man.
But the bank
they
still can
eliminate
come
their
after
stuff
you.
if we talk about this shit, bro.
The
And I
bank
think
still
people
can
been
come
doing
after
this
you
shit.
at a certain time, though, because the bank can still be a creditor to the or a lien holder have a lien on that property.
What is the bank's job? That's why I
but
agree
if
with
it go
what people say.
bankrupt, then nigga, that company is dissolved. There's no acting representative because they fired all the employees. Nobody's gonna act on that bank behalf for no.
It depends on that bankrupt.
What if the bank doesn't go bankrupt?
Well, then
we
shit,
ain't
you
talking
just
about
go through
them.
the bank to get when they foreclose. Say you get the RO list, right? The RE, whatever it is. You
Yeah,
get
I
that list
remember
and
that
the bank
list.
stays afloat. Right? They kick the people out. You got a relationship with the bank. They got $40,000 interest in a $250,000 house. You get them 50 grand, pad the pocket of the nigga, and shit, nigga, that's American business. You
Yeah,
got a fucking $250,000 house for 50 grand.
You satisfy the lien, the creditors, and you can do what you want then.
Now I'm asking y'all this: when a lender, bank, whatever you call them, gives you a loan, and they sell that loan to somebody else, do y'all understand what they did illegally there?
Only thing that'll make that illegal if they didn't disclose that in the loan papers that you sign at close.
Right.
If they say that we can sell this loan whenever the fuck we want to and you sign it, nigga, they can sell it to whoever they
Sell
want
that
to.
motherfucker.
So you gotta
Now
read that shit.
Now can I give y'all my facts on what they did wrong? There you go, because this is facts. They separated the mortgage from the security, which is called the allonge. And through law, you cannot separate them two. And that's what the predatory loan stuff was. And that's what I'm talking about if we just start talking about this in the future.
Well, let's start right there. Show us this law that tells us we can't separate the two.
I didn't hear what you said, man.
I said, show us the law that tells us you can't separate the two.
Got you. I'm going to look it up right now. It's through MERS, bro, because every... okay, I'm going to look it up 1 second. 1, 3, 4, 5. But it's really, trust me, I like shit like this, yeah, because I admit but everybody know about this, bro. You know how many times Naughty been on my channel? It's good we talking about this because banks are going belly up for doing that.
You keep talking about banks bellying up. I still don't
wrong
about that.
Where?
The banks be understaffed. They can't even man all that property. Some of them. Yeah, I know, Mr. Lawman. It's gonna be a real long time before you find that one.
No, it's not, bro. It's called the original note.
The original
I'm
note.
on my phone, bro. I'm trying to hold on, bro. I'm trying to have my computer start up, homie.
Oh, okay. Well,
I ain't cut you off, bro. I ain't cut you off.
That's good.
I ain't cut you off. Tell me when you're done.
Okay, so at least we got the name. You said it's the original note. That's the name of this law.
No, I'm saying that's what all mortgages have is the original note and the allonge.
No, you say
which is called the security.
Yeah, you say you couldn't separate the mortgage from the security or something that way.
Yes, and that's what when you sell all mortgages, they separate the mortgage from the allonge, which is the security, and that is illegal.
Yeah, show us that illegality you showing us, telling us about. Where is that illegal? What law book you saying? Is this some type of real estate law, loan, financial law? Where is this law stemming from? You know how you'll be practically a lawyer if you really knew this type of law. You know that? Tell us what law this comes from, Root. Financial law.
Hey, can you put my screen on the thing?
How about you put your phone closer to the damn screen? So
it says banks cannot sell or transfer a mortgage without an original note. If a lender sells or transfers your home loan, you have the right to be notified and the terms of your loan remain unchanged. You will need to know who is your new holder to avoid issues of payment problems and credits. Additional, if your original note is lost or misplaced, it can complicate and the enforcement of the mortgage. But lenders may also proceed with foreclosure proceedings under certain conditions.
Right,
but I'm gonna show you where it's all illegal, bro. Everybody knows this shit.
All right, where does it say it's separate? You can't separate it from this, lodge or whatever you said. And all that says is you got to have the original note, meaning the original agreement for this mortgage. Obviously, I mean, you can't just make up some shit. They want the original documents. But where is the separation part, though? That's what I was looking for.
1 second. Bank losing foreclosure. Banks lose. I hate being on my phone. Banks. Oh yeah. See, I did this shit a long time ago, yo. Look, like on my computer, if y'all see, like I did this a long time ago. I don't even gotta pop it up. Banks losing foreclosure, bro. Like, that's all you gotta do is just look this shit up, man. But here we go. We're about to pop on it right now. And I'm gonna show you where you could study this stuff, and there's over hundreds and hundreds of cases on YouTube. Hold on now. Hold on now. Here we go.
Them separating the large. What is that word anyway?
Come on, Root. Where are you stepping on the dope, bro? You gotta keep it 100.
No, I ain't, because I'm about to show y'all the cases. I'm about to show
Dosey,
y'all
where
the
my
cases.
plate at, Dosey? Man,
Hey,
I
y'all,
got
can y'all
groceries
hey, pop my
before
screen on
this.
one more time real quick. Like, see, well, this is what I'm showing y'all where bank loses in foreclosure. Bank loses in foreclosure. And here go where I'm showing you that they did this stuff 10 years ago. And there's cases. I'm talking about case after case proof. Lost note and unpledged bank claims in foreclosure where the bank loses again. Let's keep on going. Hold on. No, let's just tap on this one and then it'll go into there. Bro, that's what they didn't want us to know about is these people are illegal. Oh, here go another case. Hold on. There you go. You just tap on them. Hold on. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with my little talking. Here go another case. Summary, bank loses in foreclosure. Bank loses. Here go another one. A foreclosure and allegation of a fraudulent assignments. All banks, when they don't have the assignment, which is the allonge, which is a security, with the notes, it's illegal. Here go another one. Fraud upon the court to failure to provide a mortgage and a note. Here go another one. I'm like, bro, this shit is, here go another one. Forgery and copies, not original. And that's what all of our cases have, everybody that has ever had a foreclosure went through, that has had a mortgage. Let's keep on going. So I'm just, boom, foreclosure reverse. No proof of is going to say original note. Keep on going. Another case. No, that's the same one. That's that same woman. Here go another one. No standing in foreclosure. Bank attorney gets pounded. You know the shit that we like to do to our girls? We like to pound them out, my nigga. We're like, bro, this is 10 years old, bro. But nobody ever will sit through a real documented court case, listen to some lawyers, because there's some real ways to do this shit. Here go another one. Foreclosure and failure to prosecute. No record activity. And it's all dealing with the original note and all of our mortgages being sold without the original note and the allonge, which is called the assignment. This shit don't stop, y'all.
Wait a minute, time out.
And I digress.
That's good information. I'm glad you showed some niggas winning in court. I mean, all my niggas win in court, these cracker court. But did these people win because of a separation?
They all won. Every last person won. And here go the person's name right here. Here go the person's channel.
I got you.
Everybody won. There's over 100 documented cases where he won.
Did they win because of a separation violation?
The only way they win. No other way. It's a narrow path through this needle, through the eye of the whatever they say. It's a narrow path. But nobody has ever went over shit, looked shit up. Man, I digress, man.
Wait a minute, bro. Just because the bank can't find the original documents, ain't got nothing to do with them separating the mortgage from a large, bro. You can't separate from the securities. Can't separate it from the securities. That ain't got nothing to do with separation from the securities, as you saying. That just, they don't got the original documents. Same thing you could do with a debt. If you could send a validation of debt notification. If someone sends you a debt, say you owe that, you could send them, hey man, send them a validation of debt notification. They got to give you the original documents. If they don't got the original documents for your signature, you could send the credit bureaus a notification, hey man, take this off my credit.
So what's the difference, fool? What fuck is the difference, fool?
No, I don't know if it is a difference. This is just a bill.
You telling me I'm wrong and I ain't saying nothing right.
You were wrong, my fault. No.
I shouldn't have called you a fool. I said, is there any difference? I should have just said, is there any difference from the mortgage and what you just said?
No, that's what I'm saying. But no, it's not no different. That's what I was trying to figure out. Is that what you were trying to say when you said the separation of securities and the lodge?
Yes, and that's what car companies do.
Okay.
That's what car companies do, I heard, but I haven't went that far. And credit card companies. I'm hearing, and I'm not that smart yet, bro. I'm not that smart yet. I haven't.
About the auto
Boy, oh boy, man.
You can get
Go
a
ahead,
free
bro.
car.
All I'm saying is, that's what you want to do, get a car through credit company. And when you don't pay it, I mean, shit. Man, file like, bro, I didn't have this. How could y'all sell my mortgage? How could y'all sell my loan?
I know
Just
one
the
thing
same
about
thing applies, but we don't talk about the shit and look over the shit. I mean, whatever.
I know about the car though. If you get a car and don't make the payments, they can't repossess it, and then eventually they'll write it off. After like 180 days, they'll write it off. Once they write it off, theoretically,
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about if you owe T-Mobile $150 and they put you at the collection agent, you could write the motherfucking bureaus and say, hey, homie, I don't owe motherfucking the collection agency nothing. Me and them has never had a relationship. And that's legal grounds for them to look over that. Like, hey, you got a point there.
Yeah, but if they send them paperwork, hey man, he signed this and we gave him a phone and they're gonna throw it right back on there.
I don't know, bro. I don't know if they, like I say, that's why I have an open mind when it comes to things. I don't know everything I'm talking about. That's why I said through credit and damn, bro, go ahead, bro.
Digital downloads. I sell a credit repair kit.
I just don't think that you really have ever studied 30 minutes on this shit, but you want to have a conversation about it.
Did you hear me? I sell a credit repair kit online. Digital downloads, nigga.
So why wasn't you trying to connect the lines and the dots between credit repair and mortgages? Y'all niggas should be.
I gave you, nigga. I was giving you the game. I told you to do.
Bro, it's all credit, bro. It's all dealing with credit and motherfucking contract, bro.
The root word though in this whole argument, I wasn't fully disagreeing with you in none of the argument. I brought the whole thing up. I just did a quick deed, and I was just telling you a company that look out for adverse claims. As soon as somebody put like you said, somebody did that little thing at the court. Soon as that happened, they sent an alert to that's what the app do. Wait a minute, somebody's trying to get on our property. I'm just saying they got a tool out there to fight motherfuckers that you talk about. That's all. That's all I was saying. I was agreeing with you the whole time. Look, he's disappointed. There's no opposing argument. He want to oppose me. He don't want to agree. He want to oppose.
Kind Sean, I like that though. You said some good shit though. See, that makes me think though. You right. They make movable goods, but when you're dealing with real estate is a movable good. I think because it separates from the land. The land ain't the movable good, which is the taxes you pay on the land. But you know the taxes in real estate is separated, bro. So you made a good point though, but I think real estate is movable land, bro. I just don't think that the land is movable land, which is separated from real estate.
Hey, bro, I think our governor put some shit on the table in Texas. Well, we're going to get rid of school taxes. That's going to cut property taxes 40%.
Wow.
Imagine how many motherfuckers going to run to Texas for the tax break. Oh, my goodness. Good.
I just think we need to sit down and have conversations about this shit sometime. Whether I'm right or wrong, I'll admit when I'm wrong. Or I ain't going to have nobody go out there and go to jail. I'll just rather say I'm wrong than how you go out there and have your phone cut off.
That last sounded wicked.
Yeah, I'm a wicked motherfucker, but I ain't that wicked.
I ain't gonna let nobody go to jail.
Nah, what I'm saying is it ain't that serious to me, bro. I admit when I'm wrong. Like, look, man, I ain't about to have you go out here and do this shit.
I don't think you'll have much remorse though for a nigga. Oh, you shouldn't have got your ass in it. You knew what you was doing.
Nah, I don't like that, bro. Nah, I'm not like that, bro. I don't want it on my conscience. If I do something to you, I want you to do it. I want to do it to you. So if we out here talking some motherfucking shit, I call it that more sovereign shit. Nigga, I ain't gonna put you on the road. I ain't gonna walk down.
Yeah, that's the stepping of the dope route where if you're gonna operate in the regular world, you gotta leave all that moral shine shit behind. Cause like if you go after this ROI shit, you can't bring none of that moral shit with you. You just gotta play the game with the banks, the motherfuckers who abandon the house, and how the law actually revolves around that shit.
No, I fell off, but I was on top of it. I was studying it for like 3 months straight. Called this dude named Pace Morby. He was sub 2 contracting where just he could do a sub 2 leasing. And I was like, damn, if I get in this crib, I could quit claim a sub lease to myself. Damn. Or to somebody else. Damn, I could just take this shit over. So I've been studying that shit for a while. I can tell people's language ain't even on that shit, or they ain't even looked at the simple video me and you seen before. Bro, it's a simple video to
Man,
half
that
the
nigga
world.
could have did that shit more smooth if he had a little bit more paper where he can fight that monkey ass. He could have really won.
I just think he's the foundation for 2026. He is the foundation for the Moors and the conscious community for 2026. Because people and people in mortgage, bro, and man, he's the foundation.
I was reading it, and where the mistake came in, Texas law stipulates that you have to be on the property 10 years.
Say what?
Texas state law.
That's letting you know they don't want no new motherfuckers running now.
Texas state law stipulated.
No, bitch, don't y'all run with that shit, nigga.
He wasn't on the property for 2
You gonna have
years.
to stay here.
Hey, Nadi, your phone, it seems like it's in a hole or something, or I can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but maybe it's me. I ain't sure. Y'all can hear you though.
Yeah, Texas law stipulated that he had to stay in the home for 10 years, at least 10 years.
See, that's what when I first started looking at squatting, that's what I thought until my language stepped up with adverse possession. And then adverse possession is the same as squatting until you take the possession off and put adverse claim there. You're correct. The first step you got to go through is adverse possession and squatting. And then immediately put in the adverse claim. And it's on what type of possessionary interest you can prove.
Nigga, we looked that shit up, nigga. I still got the thread, nigga.
Because dude never put in, he didn't even get no fucking, he really just put in a claim. Not a claim, he just put in the affidavit. Which is the Liz Pendens. He really put in the Liz Pendens, which is he clouded the title. That's all he did was clouded the title.
That nigga like using that last shit.
I swear, no. It's certain things that I know that qualify. That qualify. If you turn the electric on in a house, or if you put an adverse claim to anything before it goes to a REO or ROI house, you have Liz Pendens, which is you have clouded the title and they cannot sell that house. Now y'all got to fight. Now it's a fight in the court. Let's box. That's why I like that word, Liz Pendens.
Well, what it is it's a lien. You put interest in the house, so if the house is ever sold, you would do your interest, right? So
drop that real language.
if the bank pushes for a sale, right?
It goes back to what I said earlier.
They're gonna be in a first lien position, right? They're gonna be in a first lien position. You're gonna be in second lien position because the abandoned motherfucker is gone. He would have been in second, but he left. They put you in second.
How are they seen as first possession?
Because you got a lien, you got an interest in it. So you can either buy the interest out from under anybody else, which is just give them whatever, or negotiate, or stay there.
The
So
bank
what?
that has its initial lien is lien by way of bond. We missing the
Yeah, but that
key
bank is
element.
I get what
bankrupt.
Nadi's
There's
saying,
nobody.
but he ain't explaining it. I get what he's
But
saying.
real word, that
We
bank is
missing
bankrupt,
the
right?
key
So
element.
you the only one with interest in it that's still going forward.
That's what I'm
If the
saying when
bank,
you said that we have second interest. But if the bank is bankrupt, something
right,
ain't right, and I can't explain it though. I can't
they
explain. I
not
just know
there.
something
They're
ain't
not there to
right
push their
there.
claim. They absent. They abandoned. They in the second abandonment position because they defunct. That bank don't exist anymore. It went bankrupt, so they don't have an employee. So basically, that person, that legal person, is dead.
They can't challenge you.
Right. Because ain't no employees there to push no paperwork.
But this is what I'm saying. They saying like 70 to 80% of all mortgages get sold to a second lender. So if you make sure that the house you go after has a second lender when that person gets pre-foreclosed or foreclosed on, who cares if that bank there or not? What the fuck is your interest in that house? Second
But they
lender?
in the first lien position. So
You might
that's
not
why
be getting what, what I'm saying, bro.
if that bank is still alive, then they in first lien position. They can always push the issue.
Man, you just might, like I say, man, y'all might want to look at some of these court cases that I've looked at. This is real life in circuit court, and like this is federal judges. Like this shit went past like districts and all that shit. Man, these people is punching on these bank lawyers, punching on them. I mean, punching on them. Like, bro, get out of here. This is our house now. It's that simple when we study this shit. It's that simple when we study it, bros and sisters.
Yeah, but you gotta get in front of that judge and fight like a motherfucker.
Yeah. And you gotta hope that no one is
Not
able to
really.
come up with those original documents too. So based on the cases you were showing me, they weren't able to get the original document to prove that they're not the ones. You know, that's what I mean.
See, I'm just glad we building and you don't think I was making stuff up and we could really look over some of this stuff, bro. Bro, do you see that all we have to do is just sit around and talk to each other? And just there's gonna be areas where we could look at where the house is sold to the second bank. It's over with after that.
I don't know.
You gotta read that fucking contract. Only if that contract says that they can't do that. If the contract said that they can do that, nigga, you just gotta pay the next bank.
See, that's what I'm trying to say right there too. And I'm not saying I'm right. I just hope you're getting what I'm saying. And I'm not saying I'm right. Just try to get in my mind. I'm saying that the first bank.
I'm rocking with you.
I'm
just
saying the
it
first
all come down to that contract.
And sometimes the second banks are thorough, so they might get the original documents before they purchase this bulk deal.
It's all a scheme from the beginning, man.
Woodward.
Yep.
I think the word would be better usurpation of property rather than adverse possession. When you usurpation, usurpation. That's the name of it. It's more or less if you're taking control of the house by force. This is right when you give out orders, when you get out notice of property seizure by way of publication. When you give notice through the court by publication, like if you go,
You gonna get your nuts gonna get snatched off.
Allow me to finish talking, bro. I thought we was having a good conversation. Now you want to go to the left.
No, he was just letting you know he disagree a little bit. Go ahead, Nadi.
Yeah, motherfucker, because somebody say something, nigga, that don't mean you stop saying what you saying.
He letting you know he got to fight as soon as you finish.
Yeah, that can hold off. So anyway, if you see a property,
These niggas want to be royal so bad.
damn, this is what I'm talking about. I just let you get out your whole spiel, bro, respectfully. You just can't shut your mouth for nothing, right? So
Man,
if you
just
see
finish
a
what you
home,
saying, bro. I'm
allow
not
me
gonna
to,
mind
bro.
you, nigga. I'm not gonna mind. I'm not gonna do what you tell me to do. So if I interrupt you, nigga, just pause and keep going. If you try to correct me, it's not gonna work. So just say what you're gonna say, nigga. You know how I go around this motherfucker.
You got no
Motherfucker.
home training. You just want to talk shit, no bitch. So it's gonna carry to
No,
the
you want
left
to correct
because you a left,
somebody and think they
and
gonna mind
left-handed.
you, nigga.
No,
No.
nigga. No, nigga. No, nigga. You want to interrupt somebody like he's a fucking clown and a jester all the fucking time. You got no order. That's what you're gonna do. So you're gonna
No,
fuck up the
nigga, you
whole bill out of
long-winded,
your
so
fucking
I
mouth.
gotta put my
No,
insert
nigga.
when it fucking
What
fit. Cause
long-winded,
you gonna keep
nigga?
talking
What the
for a
fuck is you
whole
talking, nigga?
fucking 5 minutes.
Fuck, boy, you just was talking for 5 minutes.
You're a damn
What the
lie,
fuck is
nigga.
you talking about?
I'm never long-winded.
You're another
I get to
motherfucking
my
lie.
point and I drop the
You
mic,
still
nigga.
talking. You still talking.
Nigga, cause you
Don't
trying to
finish.
correct me and I'm correcting you, telling
No,
me your
nigga, I'm
correction ain't
telling you,
gonna
your
work.
dumb ass is stupid as fuck, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Is all you gotta do.
Right, and I'm not going to. And I'm telling you I'm not going to.
Well, the conversation will never move forward.
Well then, shut the fuck up then, nigga.
There's a cause and effect. There's a cause and effect. There's a cause and
Man,
effect.
I'm not gonna do what you're telling me to do.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. It's still a cause and effect, dummy.
Man,
No
I
matter
don't
what
give a
the
fuck
fuck you
about
want
your
to do,
cause and
there's
effect.
still a
Nigga, just
cause
get it
and an
off.
effect, stupid. It ain't shit getting off until you shut your dumb ass mouth.
Well,
So
then
keep
it ain't
talking.
getting off,
Keep going
nigga,
into
because we
Well, it
always
ain't
do that
getting
to
off,
each other.
nigga. Because you always got to do the dumb shit. That's what I'm saying. It don't have to be that, bro. It don't have to be that.
But it is, nigga. It is.
Because
Fuck what it
you're
could
doing
be,
it.
what it
Because
should
you
be,
choose.
what it all ain't
Because
be.
you
Nigga,
choose
deal
it the
with what
way.
is.
You choose, and I'm dealing with it the way I choose to fucking deal with what the fuck you choose
Right,
to
you
do.
still ain't got your shit off. You still trying to
It
correct
don't
me.
matter,
And
nigga.
it ain't
It
gonna
don't matter.
work.
No, nigga. I'm having a conversation with your stupid ass. I'm not trying to correct your dumb, slow
Nah,
ass.
man, come on, man. Get to that you surfing stuff so we can get back to what we were talking about.
The fuck?
Exactly, nigga.
So if you see a situation where you have to go and revitalize a situation or a establishment or a home, where putting windows in, you're making a home as a presentable property for the community. It's not dangerous. You're taking all the dangerous revenue out of it. You're keeping the lawn cut, keeping animals refuge from being habitated in this area. Now you can take it as a usurpation through the court. The court will allow you to do this. So that's another form of assessing some property by not just moving in an adverse position. Mic drop. The fuck.
I just know that I've been looking on YouTube when there's a couple channels that's just they just be talking about all the banks that's going belly up and foreclosures are at an all-time high and BlackRock and all the places that own the houses is going belly up. And I'm just like, damn.
Man, please describe this belly up because you done used it so many
Now
times.
y'all see how he just
I'm just
see how he just disagreed with me again though, y'all. And in 3 minutes after I show him something, he's gonna say, "Oh, I wasn't disagreeing with you."
How is that a disagreement when I'm asking you to explain it?
Explain what?
You said these banks are gonna belly up. They're gonna belly up, belly up. I'm just wanting you to describe what you mean by that, True.
Oh my God, I already did it, and I'll do it one more time. When all the banks get their mortgages, the banks put them together and put them in some type of package and sell them to other countries as bonds and all that other shit. That's just I forget. I don't got the language, but now all them other countries that got all them bonds and securities and all that shit, they giving that shit back, and all them security and bonds are fucking mortgages.
All right, can I ask you something right now?
That's the second time I said it.
No,
That's
okay,
the
hold
second
on.
time I done said it.
Ooh, calm your ass down. And 2 times is not enough for everybody to be heard it. Goddamn. I didn't hear that other country part. It's true. I didn't hear that part. So that's why I had to hear what you meant by that. But so let me ask to make sure I understood what you were saying. So you saying the banks gonna get all those little houses and mortgages shit they own? Like shit, all right, we about to go out. We finna sell this shit to these foreign companies. All right, I get that part. But then you said they gonna give it back. Now that's the part I got like confused with. Like,
Man, I did not say nothing like that, bro.
You said they
All
gonna
right, let
give
me
it
explain it to you, Hey Rule. Let me explain it to you.
back. Okay.
The government, Fannie Bank and Fannie Mae, they back a lot of American mortgages. And what they do is package those mortgages up as bonds and sell them on the market to foreign people. Now the foreign people are calling on those bonds. They want their money. So those bonds are useless. They're worthless.
Okay, so that's the part where he was saying they're giving it back. Like, nah, man, we don't want these bonds no more. We want the money back.
Right, because a lot of retirement plans are tied up in these bonds.
What do you think?
Social Security, huh?
What do you think gonna be? I get this now. What do you think gonna be a result of it?
What you mean?
Once, I guess when they say I want the money back, and they be like, we ain't got it.
The government got to respond.
That's what I'm saying. What do you think their response be?
Man, have you been watching the news, brother?
Yeah, not
Well, I
that.
have to go through the first from day one of Trump presidency up until now. Come on, bro.
I've been watching a few clips. No, but not specifically about the mortgages.
They're gonna have to bankrupt.
Guys, you gotta do some deep news research. That shit ain't. This shit.
Hey man, I think all of us.
Channel, nigga.
I think all of us, if we sat and talked about this once or twice a week, by summertime, we all could be wealthy. And I ain't talking about money wise. I'm just talking about wealthy knowledge about this shit, man. Because I just think this is in the right air. Let me make sure I say this right. I think this is 1865 all over again, the Freedmen's Bureau. And if you know what you're doing, you know what you're doing. But I digress.
I don't know then. If that's the case, then that's not gonna happen without a war.
Are you seeing what's going on right now?
It is a war, man. It's an economic war.
The fuck is wrong with him? There's been a war since 9/11. This shit is like a 50-year war going on everywhere.
Okay, but the war, nigga, that set this Freedmen Bureau's phenomenon off.
Man, get off it, man. Get off of it. Get off of it. That talking point, that ideology is dead. It makes no sense. It won't work. Never has worked. So leave it alone, bro.
Leave it alone.
The shit you were just talking about, the war and this and that.
No. Only the reason why I mentioned that is because he talked about the Freedmen Bureau in 1865, and they had that war. I mean, the Civil War, and that was a result of the Civil War. So the only way I could see the same resembling shit. It's some type of war that causes this shit. That's
The
all.
war is
Okay, now
going
let
on
me say
right
one thing,
now, bro.
Superman, just to rebut that. I'm saying the Freedmen's Bureau because that was the first transfer of wealth of abandoned lands and stuff. And if
I
we can
got
understand what they mean by, and this is my scenario when they say abandoned lands, that's just transfer of wealth. Some big dog saying, man, get the fuck off this shit, nigga, before I make you get off of it. But I digress, man.
that sounds like a war to me. Make a nigga get off their land.
Yeah, it does to you. Because you gotta push the narrative. You
I
can't
ain't
think
trying to
for
push no
yourself.
narrative.
Nigga, think for yourself.
I've always thought for myself, nigga. That's why I try to tell these niggas.
Well, then,
dude,
what do
get
you
your
think,
mind
nigga?
back, nigga. And my mind told me that shit. If it's gonna be a transfer of wealth and the nigga gonna make me get off my land, that means war.
All right, bro. All right.
Nah, but they can make you get off your land. They can make you get off your land by just talking to the governor and talking to the mayor and put them in some type of swindle and saying we're about to raise your property taxes, bro. They don't have to have that type of war to what you're thinking of that narrative to get you off your land,
But
bro.
it's an economic war because shit is unaffordable. You cannot buy a house right now.
Oh.
The
now we
average
can
motherfucker
define the type
cannot
of
afford
war.
a house right now.
Oh.
So what the fuck you want, a bullet to
Oh.
fly?
No, I didn't say nothing about.
Well then, nigga, if shit becomes unaffordable because the dollar is
Yeah, y'all
losing
know
value,
the type of
why
wars
do you
now.
need a bomb to go off, nigga?
I didn't
When
say
it don't
nothing
matter,
about a
you gonna leave that
bomb,
motherfucker
nigga.
one way or the other.
I said nothing about a bomb, nigga. I just said war, nigga.
And we saying that the war is happening right now. It's an economic war.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, the banks are resetting, bang, bang, and balance.
And I wasn't saying he was right or wrong.
Brother,
I told y'all that's what he's gonna
if
say.
somebody set your house on fire or run you out of there with a bank and the sheriff come put your ass out, either way you got to leave.
All I said was, if he's viewing this shit like the Freedmen's of the past, there must be a war associated with it. Now,
Nigga, the war is going on right now.
Then it's fine. Then if that's the war you claiming is associated with this goddamn transferring the land, then so be it. I'm not here.
Bro, if motherfuckers are being foreclosed on, is that not land that they're losing?
I'm not saying you're right or wrong, nigga. That's y'all problem. Y'all can't.
So what's your point? What a point? What's the point of you saying what you saying?
Point is, I'm building on the topic. We've been talking about this shit.
And what brick are you laying? What's the brick that we can build
your
on top of
mind
that
is
brick?
glitching because you need an opposing argument. You can't just sit here and just
no, nigga. You brought up war.
No, huh?
It gotta be a war. If that's happening, it gotta be a war. We're saying,
no, we just proved your narrative is wrong.
It's an economic war that's happening right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and Super really proved the stuff you were talking about ain't a war, and he proved that the name of it is an economical war, bro. And you don't want to accept that he's correct.
Good. We move on.
No, now move on.
Exactly. That's how we've been doing. We've been moving along in this conversation fine.
Yes, sir.
But the problem is you niggas need a hit and you need an opposing argument. So now you're like, damn, this
brother, you said if that's happening, like the same thing happening, it needs to be a war. And then we pointed out that there's a war. And you still saying shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm done with that. I'm talking about how you need to oppose a nigga. So let's oppose then, nigga.
I'm not opposing you.
What
the fuck are you talking about?
Actually, nigga, the bank is filing Chapter 9. They're not gonna reset. They're gonna file Chapter 9 and come in and reevaluate the
And
properties.
resolve that shit. I said that earlier, depending on what type of bank we're in.
Now that's what they're saying is going on with Bitcoin. Also, the banks did a run just to make sure that the people that didn't have enough Bitcoin fell out because of the loss. So if you didn't have over 1,000 Bitcoin, the banks made sure that you dropped out.
or they tried to make sure that people didn't have over 1,000 Bitcoin drop out due to the big fall in Bitcoin. This is the banks behind that.
Hold on,
why they
Ably.
ain't
Hold
doing
on,
that? You should
Ably.
have bought some
Ably,
Bitcoin.
you telling me that Bitcoin is going through a problem right now?
No, they about to
Man,
go back
Bitcoin
up
is on
though.
the
They're about to
rise.
shoot back up.
Nope, I didn't ask what they're about to do. I said, what are they doing?
No, it
They're
didn't
going
shot
through a
back up. It's over 90,000 now.
91. It's at 91. It dropped
That's
down
what
to
I'm
like
saying.
Sometimes people with less than 1,000 get out though. What is you talking about, nigga?
No, it was for motherfuckers to get in.
no.
Not to
Only
get
people
out.
that bought was the people with money already in Bitcoin. They bought up while people were
That's
selling
a
off.
lie. That's a lie. I accept Satoshi every day.
Satoshi, who is that?
Yeah.
You
You
talking about
look
the
like
maker
a
of Bitcoin?
Satoshi, nigga.
You don't even know what that is.
Epstein is Satoshi. Macintosh
No,
A
Satoshi. That's
Satoshi is a
Epstein.
fraction of a
absolute.
Bitcoin.
Yes, bro. That's if I want to send $20 worth of Bitcoin, it'll be converted into Satoshis. So you don't even know what the fuck you doing and what the fuck the use is of the shit. Y'all talk anyway,
So,
man.
so what are you saying,
Next subject,
Haru?
man. Next subject, man. I ain't talking to you about no motherfucking crypto.
Damn, they
No,
might
talk
want to
to me
talk
about
about
it.
it.
It's
They just
everything
got
to do
up
with the
here, man.
All
Bitcoin.
They
right,
might
I'm
want to put
not.
their
So
pussy
I'll
in.
mute up. Go ahead. Y'all can talk about it. I
Mean
built
ass
an
nigga.
app to
Nigga.
motherfucking mine crypto on my laptop.
Nigga.
Cardano and other little small cryptos.
So what's going on with the
This nigga
Bitcoin right
done
now
bought
from
a
your
digital
perspective?
fucking lotto ticket.
Hey, Rue, what's going on with Bitcoin from your perspective then?
Hey,
What do
Rue
you
say
mean?
he
What's
ain't
going on?
talking.
Man, hell no. What is wrong with you? Absolutely. What the fuck?
Hey,
Man,
Rue
you
say he's
niggas
not
gotta
talking.
catch up.
Yeah, y'all talk about this shit, man.
Boo just came
They
up
got
here.
You
alien, they
don't
got
use it.
alien tech out here,
You don't
nigga. That
use
they
it.
for
What
the
the
they
fuck is
for the
aboriginal
department.
stuffing? What the fuck?
Alien
H-Town
tech.
salute.
Alien
What kind?
tech. Have y'all ever heard this
Aboriginal salute.
concept?
Indigenous
What kind
salute.
of?
Abilene salute. Hope y'all's day went all right.
Likewise,
What
bang
kind
bang.
of? What kind of alien tech?
Alien tech, nigga.
Tell me about it.
Bluetooth, fiber optics. All this shit is alien tech, but have you anybody heard of this term, the age of abundance? This is something that's going around right now. A side of the woe is me, attack the nigga. This is all what these motherfuckers who plan societies and plan for the future. It's a concept called the age of abundance. Does anybody heard that?
A little bit about it. Does it have something to do with this golden age?
Man,
When
what
I
have
heard
you
about the
heard
age
about
of
it? You heard a
abundance,
little bit. Go
when
ahead,
I heard
talk.
about the age of abundance, I heard it from a lady named Abraham Hicks. She was talking about the secret and that vortex shit though. But I'd agree.
And that has something to do with Elon, I think. I don't know if he talks about it, but he's the only one high in tech right now.
He's the only one high in tech. What are you talking about?
As far as like the overall forerunner for marketing the new tech that's coming out,
Okay, that
Elon is the
sounds a
face
lot
of it.
better. Yeah. You put that marketing word on there. That sounds a lot better.
Elon Musk.
No, he cleaned it up real good with that marketing. I let him up.
You've been getting cleaned up all night. No disrespect, Hebrew.
Ooh, how? When? Where?
You done came off with every
I'm
conversation.
asking
Every
your
conversation you done
adverse
came off with,
claim, nigga.
you asked me a question. I'm just having fun, but every time you done came off with something at the end of it, you done said, well, I ain't saying y'all wrong. That just means you got swept up. That's all, bro.
No, that don't mean that. When we all discussing adverse claims, the only thing I say Super got me on was that goddamn mortgage. He did.
I wasn't trying to get nobody, man. I was just giving
No,
out
I
information.
mean,
I
you
don't
know,
never got no information.
I had
was
asked
giving
you that question, and you answered no to it, but then you re-answered it. But I can admit I'm wrong. I ain't Cosmo. Where are you?
Hey, nigga, they got a flying car, nigga, that you can buy.
Still waiting to hear you say
Ain't that China? Is that China with the new flying
No,
car?
nigga, that's America, nigga.
Hold up,
China
who's selling
is
that?
nothing. An American company. I'm just
Yeah, but
saying,
what's
man,
the
this
name of
shit
the
is here,
company?
bro. This shit is here.
It's here, bro. Ain't no running from it.
No,
It's
it's a good
here
thing. I
right
heard about the
now.
flying car, but I didn't know they was actually putting it out as of yet. You know, these people, they've been
Nigga, you
promoting
can buy
Africa.
one right now.
You know,
You can buy
Africa
a
now has
robot
a
for your
flying
house
taxi.
right now.
I
You
disagree,
can have a little
Superman. I don't think they're
motherfucker
gonna
about
just let
5
nobody.
foot that come walk
Superman.
around your house and clean up all day. Right now.
Superman. I just don't think they're going. If I had enough money, they're gonna let me buy a flying car. Man, I think you got to have some type of. That's just a flying car, homie.
Nah, it don't fly in commercial spaces. So it's just like a drone. Like some drones you gotta get a pilot license for because it can go into commercial space, and some you don't. Same shit. It only go
Man,
up
that'd be
like
the
60
playerist
feet.
shit though, because I done seen some shit. I thought it was AI. They showed some flying cars. I just thought it was AI. Like, man, that shit AI.
I
You get
do
in this,
believe
it
that
looks
it's going
like
to
a
be.
big ass drone. That's all it look like, a big ass drone that you step into this motherfucker.
Now, Africa has that same drone they're calling a taxi that is picking up people and taking them where they want to go in certain parts of Africa. Now, these are the Chinese people that brought it there, though.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's called drone taxi or some shit like that, but there's nobody flying it. So it's like remote control from wherever the fuck they're controlling it from.
Yeah, you like I seen.
Yeah, because them Africans can't purchase one. An American can.
Well, Africans don't really own none of Africa because, again, they're
Nigga, that's
immigrants
called a
into
test
Africa.
market. These motherfuckers gonna go, they gonna put them in there, and
changes
some of them gonna
rapidly.
die, and then some of them gonna get fucked up, and they gonna work out the bugs, and once they work out all the bugs, they gonna bring that shit to America.
I don't think y'all understand what the fuck y'all saying. We need Africa to rise to eliminate the true threat of the earth.
Africans can't rise because they're pretty much their brothers over there.
Nigga, there's no threat to the earth.
There's no threat. Everything.
No, nigga, no. Nobody's
Now, there
buying
may
that
be
bullshit. There's no evil motherfucking Dr. Evil sitting in the cave trying to take down the world.
The people
Nigga,
running
no.
the government
It's
right now
over.
is
No, nigga, no.
it is.
I do gotta say they're gonna have a problem disposing of those lithium batteries. What the hell are they doing with them damn batteries?
Absolutely. Let me ask you a question real quick. You say they whitewash this history. Wouldn't a person that does that considered evil?
Absolutely.
Okay, so at least I got one person to agree. There's some evil shit going on.
Yeah, but there's no one motherfucker that's thinking about destroying the world. Nigga, no.
I ain't say nothing about no one motherfucker Dr. Doom, nigga. Stop it.
I disagree, Super. I disagree, Super.
It might be
I
a
think there's a
motherfucker
couple.
nigga like you.
This is
Right.
what I think. I think there's a couple motherfuckers, and I'm gonna put them on the I'm gonna put them to the Abrahamic religions in the Abrahamic areas. That they like, if they don't get their way, this whole world gonna go down. That's my belief.
What's that cracker name? Say he think he
How?
a god.
Okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Well, I'm gonna go down y'all rabbit hole with y'all. Now you got this motherfucker Elon Musk. He runs Tesla, Boring, and X, right? What religion is more powerful than Twitter?
Twitter, I wouldn't consider Twitter religion because
No,
everybody
nigga. I said what religion? Catholic, Baptist, Islamic, Hinduism. What religion is more powerful than Twitter?
I'm gonna say this one right here.
All three
This
of
the one
them.
I'm gonna say for you, bro. I'm gonna say, what's the smallest religion and it's more powerful because it got some hitters on this team, bro. Twitter isn't that powerful, bro.
Yeah, I would say all three of the religions are crushed.
Yeah,
Twitter.
all three of them, man. They'll beat the fuck out the
Islam.
Twitter nation.
Oh no, man! I gotta go with Super on this one. That's a pretty good damn question.
No, it ain't, bro, because you got a whole bunch of Muslims on
Twitter's
Twitter. You
not
got a whole
gonna
bunch
do
of
a
Christians
damn
on
thing.
Twitter.
That's what he's saying, though. That's what he's saying right there.
It's
You
not a
got all
religion.
the
I just don't think.
religions in one on
I just
Twitter.
don't think that's a good point. I just don't think he was making a good
Even
point. That's what I'm saying. I just wasn't.
I wasn't making no point, nigga. I was asking a
He 9 out of
question.
10 today. He 9 out of 10. It's okay for being 9 out of
I'm
10.
asking a question. Which one of those can take down Twitter?
I think the
Anyone.
Crips can take down Twitter, bro. I'm just talking about.
Yeah,
You're talking
Islam
about. Bro,
already
this is what
influencing
I'm saying,
their
though,
ass.
bro. When you talking about a religion, all these religions you name it, they got like 1,000 people that will ride for that religion, like ride out, step for that motherfucker.
Yeah, and I know a whole country that'll lose their fucking mind if they don't get a cell phone.
That's
You
not
can't
Twitter,
check
though.
their Twitter.
No, the cell phone.
No, I gotta say
go
though,
crazy.
No, I don't know about
Crazy
this.
without Twitter, though. There's a
All right,
Elon
leave your
Musk
cell
bought
phone.
Twitter just so
Then
they
go
can actually
out
use it.
tomorrow and leave your cell phone at home.
Twitter. They go to the other fake social media. They don't need Twitter. Now you say cell
No, they do need Twitter. It's a whole nother atmosphere on X, man. It's a whole nother
They
atmosphere.
will survive without Twitter. There's too many other apps.
But why would Elon Musk want to buy
If he
Twitter
said
if they
phone,
don't need it?
He got a point. Right now, you niggas can't live without y'all phone. Y'all niggas go berserk, nigga.
I thank you, nigga. Thank you. I bet you more motherfuckers on this planet check Twitter than more motherfuckers check with their religion.
You got to be fucking kidding me.
I guarantee you they'll check Twitter every day and read their religious book probably once a week. If that.
And especially these ones under 25, all they know is check the computer first. What you mean check the Bible? What is a Bible?
Now that's tech versus religion. You see, y'all using tech.
Nigga, let's talk about it, nigga.
Twitter, they're gonna
Let's
race
talk
Twitter
about
right
it.
now.
That's what I'm
Twitter
saying.
can go bankrupt right now, and the world will keep moving like
Man, you talking about ifs and filths and all the other bullshit, nigga. We talking about reality.
Imagine if they ban Islam.
Nah, fuck up imagination. We talking about what's happening.
War, nigga.
That's how niggas lose focus
Man,
because they don't
Twitter,
want to
the world
understand
keep
what's
moving
going
on,
on.
man.
They'll rather go to some imaginary world, nigga.
No, I'm saying
That's why
this.
you behind.
This ain't imaginary. This is a hypothetical question you're using. So we
Nigga,
got to
that's
use
a
hypothetical.
nigga.
That's a hypothetical question you're
means it's
using.
not existing. It comes from your
It don't exist.
imagination, fool.
This whole concept you're presenting
I'm not
not
putting
exist.
forth a concept.
You cannot even compare it to.
I
Can't
am
compare Twitter to
highlighting
religion,
what's
nigga.
Yes, you
going
can.
on.
Nobody's picking up a Bible anymore. They're picking
It's
up their cell phone.
hypothetical, nigga.
That's not hypothetical. That's really what's going
No
on.
argument.
Who owns a real Bible anymore, bro?
It don't matter. You can't say who is more powerful, Twitter or religion.
All right.
Don't even compare.
Hey, Ruth. Let me
Give me
put it
this
like this.
scale we can.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me ask you this: what has more influence, Twitter or religion?
Religion.
Cool. You right.
I'm just my opinion. Because influence is a big ass word. Like if you get a parameter, say, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoever got the top out of these 5, then we can have an argument. But just sit here and say that shit just hypothetical.
Nigga, Donald Trump won the election through social media.
I know that, but ain't nobody killing.
How the fuck you know that? But you arguing with me? Come on, bro.
I'm telling you, that's a voter and just popularity contest that dies and ends easily. Niggas die for their religion.
Popularity. You said it's a popularity.
Nigga
That
will
means
strap a bomb.
people, the
blow
population
him
made a
up.
decision based on a device in
While
his
screaming
hand.
Ali Akbar.
Yeah, but they
Nigga.
really give a fuck about voting. They just doing that shit for a game, nigga. For our religion, nigga, they gonna die. They'll blow up, strap themselves to a bomb.
Nigga, motherfuckers are killing themselves online for attention. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they doing that
Motherfuckers are
shit not
showing
on
their
Twitter.
ass. Nigga, they are getting butt naked. Showing they naked soul. Nigga, ain't no religion made nobody do that.
No,
I
if
gotta say the
anything,
internet is outdoing
Damn,
religion right
fool.
now.
no,
Hey, Rue.
what you actually demonstrating is this Twitter seems to be the opposite of this religion, this evil that you claim that don't exist. You describing it very well as almost the opposite of this religion. All the religions say don't do, that's what they do on Twitter.
Bro, I'm not giving you a description. I'm telling
You
you
are
what's going
describing it.
on.
That's a description.
This is what's happening right now.
That people are killing themselves for attention. That's a description.
Yes.
Yeah, people, killing themselves with religion every day.
Come on, man.
That's a wash. I think this is, tech versus religion, pretty even right now.
Nigga, people kill other people.
Will tech overtake religion?
In the name of religion. Remember?
Tech has already overtaken
Christian
religion.
and Islamic wars, nigga, they wasn't killing
so.
themselves.
Tech has now
They were
overtaken
killing
religion.
other people.
You believe that?
I really believe
I can't believe y'all trying to
own
miss,
religion.
bro.
No, they didn't. Shit, there's been a competition, nigga. Tech versus religion. That shit been one.
Yeah, because there's a whole nother life behind this tech. And again, AI just means American intelligence. That's what they were calling it before it became American. What is it called? Or American Indian. It meant AI meant something like that, not like artificial intelligence.
Man. What the fuck?
People are becoming so attached to their AI. They're building relationships with a machine, fool. They're talking to it, instilling their fucking emotions into this motherfucker, telling it it's a problem.
ChatGPT.
Motherfuckers used to go into the confessional to do. What the fuck is you talking
And
about?
wait for the priest to give you an answer. Now you type into ChatGPT what you want to know. That motherfucker's gonna give you a rundown. It may not be right, but it ain't gonna be too wrong.
Hey man, listen. Those people are mentally disturbed. I use ChatGPT nearly every day, building a bunch of shit with it.
So you mentally disturbed?
No, I'm talking about the ones who cry out to it, confess to it, etc., etc.
I mean, people didn't dress this thing up and made it talk like them back to themselves.
Yeah,
so
to
you
me
can
that's a
train
little
it.
too much. That's too much. Just get this shit working. Give me a code to debug this shit. Shit like that.
But that's your opinion on how you want to use it, though. But what he's saying is that people are going into the confession room, which is now ChatGPT.
Hey man,
nigga, they going on Twitter, nigga. They taking pictures of their food. They taking pictures of their clothes.
Hey, can you say it like this, Super? That hey, Super, can you say that maybe these outlets is turning people into atheists, except for saying it's a religion? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, definitely. These motherfuckers ain't got no morals anymore. They'll do whatever. That's what I'm saying. They showing their ass.
Especially when you got a 14-year-old can get on the internet and make $14 million in the whole year. His parents still are trying to make $75,000 on their job. So no, nigga, this shit is taking over. A 14-year-old could never go out there and make that much money back in the 80s or 70s. How the fuck did you get this knowledge to be able? You needed knowledge back then
because they went mainly digital with shit.
That's what I'm saying. So
They
now
grew up in
you
this
don't have to
digital
have
age, so
knowledge.
they're gonna learn the tool. That's not nothing to be so alarmed at and feel like, oh, it's taking over.
Nigga, if 14 million 14-year-olds are already making more than their parents because of the computer, nigga, this shit is taking over.
I mean, it was like that if a young guy had good singing talent or was a good athlete or something.
Yeah, say that again. Singing and playing ball. Nigga, they offered a motherfucking $1 billion contract. Name an athlete that got $1 billion contract.
Messi. Yeah, the Saudi offered them $1 billion, and Bobby. Yeah, that soccer shit getting big, boy.
$1 billion contract?
Yeah.
I'm
Messi
talking
turned
about
that
in
shit down.
American
His wife ain't want
sports, man.
In
MLS.
American dollars? In American dollars, he making $1 billion in American money?
The Saudis offered
Man,
him
they
$1
are
billion.
recruiting these
He
motherfuckers.
turned it
They
down. He
program
accepted like
is
$500
AI,
million
nigga.
from
They're
Miami,
making
and he
more
had that
money
big
than
Apple deal and stuff,
athletes.
paying them over $1 billion or whatever it is.
Yeah,
But
but kids are
Brother,
making this by pushing buttons on the computer. They're making the money
talk
work
to
for
me,
them for
Ashley.
real.
That's the new,
Talk to me.
exactly. That's how the new innovation goes. Like when the new shit, when .com first came out, there's a lot of motherfuckers on .com making millions. Nobody knew what the fuck was going on. You know what I'm saying? When Web 3.0 come out and the virtual real estate and all that shit.
So hold on. Hey, Ruth, are you saying that the religion or any religion, that's what I'm saying, any
Yeah.
has more influence over the population than social media?
See, now you said social media. That's
Twitter. Fuck it, Twitter. We'll keep it at Twitter. We keep it at Twitter.
Get his ass canceled, and he'll keep moving because we got other shit to use. Now the whole social media platform,
we'll keep it at Twitter.
That's a little harder. Now Twitter's over. I don't agree with you. Now if you say all social media, then I have to back up a little bit and discuss it because motherfuckers stuck on this shit. It's a new. I don't know. I think they'll be all right, but it'll be some mental conditions too. Like people really like need that shit because they don't know how to socially interact anymore either. So if you said all social media like Facebook, Instagram, this YouTube, then we got.
When Twitter went down, how big of an uproar happened?
I mean, any big app or big company
No.
gonna have a little uproar, but it ain't gonna be
whole
nothing.
social media, nigga. Twitter.
No, what I'm saying is
because I'm gonna narrow it down.
Okay, Twitter. It can be an uproar, but that shit'll be blow by. Yeah, it's a popular app. You're gonna have a lot of people mad. Like for example, TikTok. You think TikTok is almost as big as Twitter?
Hell yeah.
Okay, TikTok. It was an uproar when they were like, "Oh, they're gonna ban it," you know, and they had that shit banned for a second, and they gave it back. I mean, they were gonna keep it.
Why did they give it back?
I don't know. That's an interesting topic.
Nigga, you know. Nigga.
You don't know though, because I got 2 or 3.
Nigga, because of the demand of the people. The people wanted it.
That sound like one. I heard it was some pressure by the Chinese.
I think American buyers bought them out, or they bought enough of the company to where America had control over the security settings.
I don't know. See, that's why I said that's tough to answer that question. I ain't did enough research on that topic.
Yeah, but it was all about China being able to spy on us through the Twitter. So they were getting numbers on what we want here as far as a consumer also. So they were getting our numbers by what we were watching the most here in America on their app. And so that's when that spy balloon came around, which really wasn't a spy balloon. So this whole China thing came about with the whole TikTok.
No, man, I seen some dark shit where they was actually manipulating our young people's personality with that shit, like changing our whole. Because I was seeing a little program where China had this long war plan against us. It's called a long war. Where they like, yeah, we can't beat big ass America. They too big. But we'll wait it out. And we don't care if it takes 50, 100 years. But here's our plan. And they had that motherfuckers, like some motherfuckers that were living there that like they look like they were born in that shit. And them motherfuckers are like, they got motherfuckers going to our schools. And slow. I said, ooh, these motherfuckers, boy. I said, you better watch the motherfuckers.
You know, but America right now is in that dollar war with China because the Chinese yuan is trying to be backed by gold right now. So that's why I say eventually Americans are going to have to revalue their gold to shut China down.
They got a group of Chinese people they raised. That's all they believe is that they're going to grow up to see America fall. And they got money.
Man, that don't even sound right, man. That's like a left leg telling.
Man, bro, that's like you told me you looked up your adverse mortgage.
Look, you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Look it up, nigga.
Yeah, that'll never happen.
Do you know what the
we
NAFTA
popped China
you
back
know,
in the day in the 40s and the 50s. We flooded China with heroin. And we
Opium,
devastated them motherfuckers. Opium, the opium wars and all that shit. We did
Yeah,
that
we
to
started
China.
China though.
Now
That's how they got big.
flooding
man,
us
thank
with
you, bro. That's what I'm
fentanyl.
trying to say. Y'all niggas talking some weird. I mean, no
Nigga,
disrespect,
that's
bro. Do y'all
less
know what
than
the
100 years
NAFTA is?
ago. Now, nigga, they flooding us with fucking fentanyl.
Man, that shit is fake, man.
You
What's
crazy.
fake?
I don't think China's sending fentanyl way over here. I think there's some shit that's made in
Shit.
South
Where it's coming from?
America. South America.
Where is fentanyl coming from? Who makes fentanyl?
These medical companies, anybody can make that.
Where are they based at?
Well, I think they got some in Canada
Superman believing
also.
in European shit, man. He going. He's still 9 for 10, man. He about to go 9 for 11.
No, I'm saying China is trying to take down America.
How
But
can
they
China
can't
be
though.
trying to take down America, bro? When in the
Man,
1990s, Bill
see this
Clinton is the one who
documentary?
built up.
I don't live there, bro.
Damn, Hebrew. Let me just say one thing, bro. I'm just saying
Not,
that in
not too much
1990s
on
we
Hebrew.
gave him the money, bro.
That's fine. We gave him. That don't mean that nigga don't want to come take you out because you gave him something.
Oh man. No, what I'm saying is China fall if we fall. We make them stronger.
No, that don't mean
You
that.
make me vivid.
Now I
Hello,
agree with Root on
Rootwords.
that
Hello,
situation.
Hero. Hello, Abilene.
No, but only thing
What's
that's
Superman.
going
what
down? Bang
hold on, but
bang.
Root.
Big
That
Dog
did
Philly.
confuse me because I was
Smoke
like, damn, we
signal.
sell all that shit. They buy all our shit. Da, da,
Hero.
da. What's up?
Hero.
What's
You
up?
want to talk through my introduction? Goddamn. Hero, Naughty, Super, Smoke, Big Dog, and A-Time. I said everybody at the bottom row. Root and absolutely. Super, I see you was fresh to death and started down earlier, boy. But anyways, I ain't about to take from y'all conversation. Go on about y'all business and finish.
Man, you already know how it goes.
Okay.
Okay, so over 8,000 businesses right now are American companies that operate in China. Over 8,000, almost 9,000 actually. And these are really big companies. Most of them are Fortune 500.
Apple.
So there's no way that China could ever take down America because China is eating off American companies out there right now. They're giving those people a lot of jobs. Imagine
8,000 companies ain't shit. You know that? You know that's a small number.
that's not small because you think China is so vast with all these different cities. They
8,000
got more
companies is
vacant cities
small.
than they got people living.
You got more companies than that in North Florida.
This
But
nigga
what I'm
said they
saying
got
is,
more than 8,000 companies, man. This nigga nuts, man.
Look up
that's a lot of companies.
Nothing in America comes from Florida, bro.
Look at how many companies in America
Hey,
got.
bro, nothing from Florida is
That's a
made.
big
Nothing
ass
in America comes from Florida, bro.
Sun Kiss orange juice.
Okay, Sunkiss, yeah.
All our
And I guarantee you the Chinese found a way to fucking make some fake ass Sunkiss around this bitch, man. This nigga crazy, man. Everything in our crib come from Asia, bro. The whole crib, bro.
Let me just run down the top companies that are in China right now. Microsoft, Boeing, Intel, KFC, Starbucks, Apple, Nike, Walmart, Tesla, Alibaba, General Motors. So Alibaba is actually an American company. General Motors, Berkshire Hathaway, Coca-Cola, Procter & Gamble. Those are just the top 14 companies that headquarter over in China now because of the trying to keep China alive way of doing things.
That's when we offshored
China
all our
allowing
industry.
business in there, man. Stop it.
That's when we offshored all our industry. So everything that you name, we're trying to bring back to America and produce.
But we only gave them a contract of so many years to be over there, so they got to come back anyway.
Yeah, but these motherfuckers ain't been honoring the contract.
But that's where we got this problem going on. That's why a tariff had to be put in place, not because of Trump, but because of these contracts that were put in place when they got sent over there. It has nothing to do with Trump. He just in presidency as this has to take place. It could have been any president.
Yeah, this long.
Yeah, but any president could have handled it however they see fit.
Well,
He
now
see
we
fit
hating
to
on Trump.
bring
Now we
this
hating
shit
on
back
Trump.
to America and stop giving them
Free
advantage.
fucking money.
No, it's national security, because if they're making Boeing, that's aircraft. So if they're making computer components for Boeing, nigga, they can spy on us because they can track
Exactly.
our flights. So it's a matter of national security.
So here's the thing. So with over 8,000 companies that are operating in China that are American made, 5,000
Microsoft.
Chinese companies have been sent over to America, but they're still using American technology. They're just operating as a China. So it's pretty much the same damn thing. These are American made companies. Now they got Chinese running
Damn,
them.
he told you, man. They're outsourcing the shit. Shit.
Exactly.
You know,
That's
we
all
made
they're
them into
doing.
a sweatshop.
You actually think China
They were
don't have
working
their
for
own
pennies on the
goddamn
dollar
company,
instead of paying the motherfucking
own
Detroit
operation?
$120,000 a year for working on the assembly line. They paying the Chinese motherfucker $2.
Yeah, they still got them sweatshops over there. You remember back in the 80s and 90s, they were showing it on TV, how they had to live inside where they worked. They couldn't really leave the building. That's slavery.
Duh.
We call them sweatshops nowadays, but no, nigga, you can't leave this motherfucking building, nigga. They had everything in one building:
I believe
cafeteria,
that
fucking
propaganda
bathroom,
shit.
showers. Your apartment was right above. Like you couldn't leave the building, nigga.
Y'all believe that propaganda shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it propaganda, nigga? Why?
Because
When
most of
the
that new
motherfuckers
shit they
came
show
out and
is
said we
propaganda.
making all these expensive products in sweatshops.
Because first of all, America news ain't gonna show America news in the bad light. They're gonna show it in the good light, obviously.
All right, what happened to Detroit?
In the better light.
What happened to Detroit, Michigan? What happened to Detroit? That it used to be called Motor
A lot of
City.
shit happened in Detroit, boy.
It's called Motor City because they produce motor cars. What happened to Detroit?
They died.
Why? Elaborate, please.
When they moved all that shit away, General Motor, all that car making shit.
So why would they move it to China?
Now that's something we
Business. They were
don't
business.
know.
Why would a business do business somewhere else?
business. I don't know. This could
Because
be
it's
a lot of
cheaper,
reasons.
nigga. It's cheaper.
I mean, that could be one of the reasons, but it could have been other
No,
benefits.
nigga, businesses are business to make
Business
money.
don't be just
And
cheap.
if I
It don't be
can,
the only thing
if
that
I
drives
can make
business
products
cheap.
for cheaper,
All I'm
nigga,
saying
that's
is
what I'm
that's
gonna
not
do.
the only thing that drives business is cheap, nigga.
Uh-oh. Super back in
That's
the winner
the bottom
seat.
line.
He's 10 for 12.
I got
He's 10 for 12. Uh-oh.
And you got to look at it also out there in China, they didn't have much like food and stuff like that. They were pretty much eating off rice and fish food. So having American jobs now being brought there, now they have a job. Now they can make more money to do more. That's when you started seeing China actually glow up, start building skyscrapers. They were not building skyscrapers until those American businessmen went over there.
Hey man, that's fine and dandy, and that ain't even what a nigga arguing. What I do know is they raising people to believe and live their whole life on taking down America, nigga.
They're not
Oh my
taking down
God,
America,
man.
bro. They
I
need
ain't saying
America.
they is. I ain't saying they gonna win and they not gonna win. I'm just telling you how they living, nigga.
No, I think that's all a play. America owns China. No matter who they say owns our debt, man. No, we're paying them quarterly. So these people, we don't owe it. They owe us the debt. The debt is really for how much money we've given to other people. It's not
You
our
sure?
debt.
Are they lying to us about that? Because they claim we owe Japan the most.
Yeah, well, Japan owe us the most because we're keeping
Wait a
Japan.
minute.
You don't get it, do
I'm
you?
asking you. I'm asking you absolutely. Are they lying to us? Because they're reporting our debt is owed to these countries. So you're saying no, they really owe us, but they're
Yes.
reporting we owe them everywhere you look. So they're lying.
So why would we owe Japan? Who are we in debt to, Heru? Who are we in debt to?
They're reporting Japan, China, and UK.
Now we just explained that we sent these monies over.
China, Japan, since we're talking about these Asians.
Okay, we just explained that we sent all those businesses to China, right?
Remember, I said they reported. I don't know who. Oh, who?
No, so I'm explaining to you. So if we sent businesses over to China to help build up China, we did the same for Japan. Sent businesses over there and help those guys build up Japan. So how are we in debt to those guys being Americans? Just explain
Man,
that
I'm high
right
as
there.
hell, man. I just ate like 12 ice pops.
I don't know.
You fat fuck.
But you didn't answer my question.
You ate 12 what?
That confuses me
The
too.
little ice pop things. God
You didn't answer
dang.
my question.
Nigga, the munchies grab your ass, nigga.
Hey, hilarious.
Hey, but absolutely.
Yo.
Okay, so you know that Japan and those countries you're talking about, they was buying up, they was buying up them treasury bonds, right?
And what is a treasury bond before we move on? So you can explain what you're about to say by explaining a treasury
See,
bond.
that's the shit that them people pension paying was caught up in. That's why BlackRock. Come on, A-Town.
Right. So treasury bonds are just what you would consider to be a normal type of instrument that they utilize. This is part of the GDP and all that other type of stuff. I'm not too deep on that, but you can even say it's these mortgage-backed securities, what we was talking about earlier, all these different type of things that they're selling, and they was giving them back. They was like, we don't want these no more. They was actually giving them back and said they ain't nothing but trash. So that's where the United States owe them, because they was giving them treasury bonds, just like the Treasury works with the Federal Reserve Bank, and they was getting these debt notes in response. And next thing you know, the dollar started dwindling, and they wanted their money back. This is where the gold standard is coming back in, because the United States couldn't pay their debt.
All right, so that was what Root were talking about earlier about the money back. But I need to see that report where these motherfuckers say, hey, man, these bonds trash. We don't want it. I need to see a country actually.
Oh, my God, man. Just shut up.
No, nigga, y'all don't know how
No,
to
bro, you've been saying this all
propaganda.
night like you're going against us. And then at the end, when we show you something, you say, I wasn't going against you. I wasn't going against you. You say it like this is like the fifth
This
time.
a whole nother subject, nigga.
Like you're the only person in America that don't know this information, bro.
I am the only one. So
Yeah, this is corny, bro.
Yeah,
This is
Akon.
YouTube. We're in the conscious community. All of us know this information, man.
All right, hey, Ru, look. When you see Trump on TV talking about the tariffs, why do you think he's jacking with the tariffs? What did he say?
I hope you asking Root word that shit, because
Hey, Ru, I'm asking
I was asking the motherfucking A-Time question, and Root got
No,
knocked
I
out.
was asking, hey, Ru, bro. I was asking.
Why the fuck did you ask me that shit?
Because to highlight the fact that he says these people have not been playing fair. They have not been paying their way. That the shit gotta be righted.
I want to see one of these motherfucking countries. I don't care if it was a news report, article, and it says Japan or China or Germany. Say, man,
All of them. He's saying every country has been taking advantage of America. You never heard Trump say that.
No, that's not saying nothing about these bonds. Y'all talking about that they trash. They don't want them no more.
So how are these other countries taking advantage of America?
Absolutely. I'm trying to get your answer because you asked me.
Man, this nigga is fried, man. He don't know nothing.
Absolutely.
And then when you show, he said, I wasn't going to get
y'all idiots.
See, everything we done brought up, he done act like he was going against it. And then when we make a point, he'll say, oh, man, I wasn't going against y'all. And the shit A-Time just said was elementary, bro. This shit talking about is elementary for you not to know, bro.
I'm not a part of no motherfucking cult, nigga. I don't give a fuck about being with or not with, nigga.
I'm just trying to say,
The
Man,
information you're talking is elementary, bro. You know about this
give a
shit.
fuck about being with a nigga. I ain't with now, nigga. Now you ain't got. How about that? I'm against all you niggas. Now thing is
Niggas
resolved.
just want to be up here and be weird, man.
Man, shut your
You
bitch
too
ass up.
stupid.
You the
Just like,
weirdest
bro, I'm not
nigga
being
on here.
mean. Just,
You is
bro,
the
you don't
weirdest.
know about this common information. This shit is
You
like
are the weirdest
2010,
nigga
bro.
on here.
This shit
I'm
is like
asking for proof.
2012
You a
information, homie.
bitch because you don't want to show
Oh, now I
proof.
gotta be a bitch and
Because you don't want to show proof. This is bitch
white
race.
girls,
Yes.
gay.
Yes.
Come on, man, get
You're
it out, man.
acting like a bitch.
Quit fucking
When
up
I'm
the
talking to a
conversation,
grown ass
man.
man and you jumped in the middle of it,
Damn,
sad, emotional, upset,
Right,
because
nigga,
I
I
asked
mean,
another nigga a question.
bro, it's sad though. I didn't know
Bitch
that
shit.
many nutcases, bro.
Bitch shit.
Like, bro, you are a nutcase, man.
Bitch
You ain't
shit.
the only one though,
You
man.
act like a bitch. You gonna be called
Act like a bitch, you gonna get caught in a bitch.
Good. That's the way this shit gonna go. I got long ass arms. I got a powerful ass voice, nigga. You.
This nigga just want to
Nigga.
argue,
Nah.
man.
Hey,
You too
I'm gonna ask
stupid
you
for that
again,
shit,
my
man.
nigga. I'm gonna ask you
God damn,
again.
like, bro, he gonna ask
Send
you
me
this
an
dumbass
article
question
for
that
Japan, for
everybody
China,
knows,
to
bro.
saying these bonds are
Everybody
trash,
know about these
nigga.
bonds and
I wanna
shit,
see
man.
it.
This nigga corny, man. He high as fuck, man.
Hey, what's the question, Abel? God damn.
Be off that powder.
I just wanna know, when have you seen these articles that says these countries is giving these bonds back?
You hear this stupid ass question?
Yeah, I heard it.
The whole nation know about the bonds, bro.
I'm talking about I haven't seen a country get that shit back and say it's trash.
This nigga been on YouTube and in the conscious community just as long as everybody. You ain't that stupid.
No, y'all ass don't got your own mind.
But what I'm saying is Japan chose to
Only
buy those
believe in what
treasury
Twitter
bills.
is
So
saying.
why are we in debt for something
Are
they
you
chose to buy?
tell me you only believe what Twitter says?
Yeah, I know, Adley, but
Oh my God.
Adley, I know, but that shit
Man,
been
y'all
going
niggas
on.
better get your fucking mind back and question all
That
this.
shit been going on for a long time, though. See, this is
No,
where the Federal Reserve back
I
in the
mean,
day
for a
fucked everything
long
up.
time, A-Time, he's
Absolutely.
questioning shit that
It's
is
a
like
lie.
proven in stone, bro.
All that's been
This
going
nigga
on.
is fried, man.
How about it's a lie?
Like, you gotta back that up.
Prove
Like,
it.
are you serious?
You believe in a lie.
They was
How about
hiding
it's
that
all
shit,
a lie?
Abel. You not gonna see
Absolutely.
that shit on the
I'm on
mainstream
absolutely
TV.
side, because he
You're
asked
not
me a
gonna see it on the
question.
mainstream
No,
TV like that,
nigga.
man. You gotta do you got,
Change the
but
absolute
shit, everybody talking about it.
nigga.
But yeah,
Change his question.
that's where BRICS came
Me
in, though.
directly.
That's why
Absolute.
BRICS came
Ask me
in.
directly. How in the fuck do America owe China and Japan?
NATO.
That's a lie.
Why the fuck you smacking on shit, bro? You can calm your ass down.
All a lie.
Shit is weird, man.
All a lie, nigga.
You gotta understand why NATO.
How the
why
fuck we
BRICS
owe
was-
them 25 trillion? It never made sense to me. He right.
That's why BRICS. That's
He
why
right.
BRICS came into it. That's
You're
why BRICS
reporting
came
lies.
into existence. Listen, hey, Rue, you want to answer?
Nothing makes sense to your slow ass.
Hey, that's why BRICS came into existence. BRICS been around longer than what people think, and that was to rival NATO, the Western Alliance. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just
They
saying,
got military. I don't believe it.
and it's all about the devaluation of the dollar, man.
You don't
I don't
believe
believe
nothing,
it.
but you don't got no evidence to go
Prove
against
it.
what people are
Y'all don't
saying.
have
So
none.
it's not cool, bro. And then you get mad, want to start calling people
Have
names. I don't believe it. I don't
I
believe
don't
it.
see.
I don't
I asked
believe
him
it.
for some proof.
No,
No,
bro.
none.
If you don't believe it, where's your proof to go against
Trash
it?
bonds. Show us these trash bonds.
Bro,
Matter
if it
of fact,
ain't bonds, what
show
is
us
it
the
then?
country giving it back. I don't see a country giving shit back to America. Show it to me.
Shit is fraud, man. This nigga fraud.
Yeah, they put it in the trash.
Y'all believe nothing
Look,
but Twitter.
it was theirs. It was theirs. It devalued. They threw it in the trash. They wiped their ass with it and say,
Wait a minute. They gave it back. They threw it in the trash. What did they do with it?
that's why all
Nigga
these
too
countries.
stupid to have these conversations.
No, man, because y'all lying.
Nah, really, you just
Come
too
on, hey,
stupid, my nigga.
Nothing but Twitter belief.
No, a lot of niggas do that around here. Y'all say something wrong and don't even know about the conversation.
Y'all nothing but Twitter belief.
That's just some stupid ass shit.
Let me get this part out.
It all. It's lies.
All the countries.
Dumbass niggas don't
dollar-
know about motherfucking bonds and shit held by the
Ooh,
treasury.
they're
You know how many
lies.
times a year that shit is said on the news?
They're illusions.
Dumb motherfucker.
Nigga, show it.
All of the countries' value is going back up. Why? Because they,
Fake. All
because they're
lies.
asking. They told the United States we want our gold back. But what they were doing is they was giving treasury bonds and they were giving us gold. The United States.
So we went over there and picked up gold from them and brought it back.
No, they were sending it over.
Okay, they shipped some gold.
You
over
think
here.
Fort Knox was about?
Hold up, but that was our gold anyway. Nobody shipped us gold. We already had gold.
Hold on, let me ask y'all a question. Y'all believe that though? Because we never saw in Fort Knox. Even Trump claimed he was gonna go into Fort Knox and see the gold.
He never did.
And we never
The
saw
shit
it.
ended up in
All
in
lies.
London.
Nah,
It
man, I
ended
might
up
be
in
on
London and the Vatican.
on this one, man. This is a fucking lie. Ain't no bonds. Ain't no treasurers.
I don't believe in none of those bonds and treasury because the Federal Reserve was started by the United States. So
Hey man, I
how?
don't give a fuck what y'all believe in. Can y'all back up y'all statements?
Are y'all
Can
kidding
you
me?
and this dumbass nigga back up what y'all
It
talking
don't even
about?
make sense. It don't
Are
even
y'all
make
kidding
sense.
me? Are you kidding me? You don't believe in that treasury bond? What?
I believe it's fake.
I'm not
I
saying
believe
they
it's
wrong,
all
Aton, but you just can't
fraudulent.
say you don't believe in it. You gotta like bring some type of truth what you talking
Fraudulent.
about.
It's fraud.
The fuck you mean the shit fake?
So let me just go to when it first started. It says the first U.S. government bonds were purchased by private individuals to finance the Revolutionary War and later by citizens through Liberty bonds during World War I and Series E savings bonds during World War II. So this is
Now, can
all
you
to do
please
with
stop right
war.
there real quick?
War bond.
You just
War
said this
bond.
shit is fake. When we first had this conversation 5 minutes ago, you said it's fake. Now you saying this shit is real, bro.
I ain't saying that. That's him.
No,
I'm
this is
talking
what
to
I'm about.
him, not
Let me
you.
You talking
explain. Let me
absolutely,
explain
man.
what I'm saying. Though what they're doing is the Federal Reserve is saying that you have to buy treasury bonds, but they're financing the war from the United States anyway. So you don't have to purchase anything. They want the war to happen so they can go over there and rebuild up these cities during these times. Again, the
You
Revolutionary War was about building up the city they were fighting in.
no, you're confusing the situation. You're confusing.
Yeah, I
the
think you're
situation.
confusing it, but you made a point at the end.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
made a
you just
point, but
confused some
you're
shit.
confusing
Let me ask you a
the
question.
foundation of it, right?
Let me ask you a question.
Look, I've seen a war bond, a 1934 war bond. It looks like a birth certificate.
It's a piece of paper. So
Man, it's a
explain to me-
bond.
Explain to me
What do you do
what
with
the
bonds,
fuck you
bro?
do.
That made sense what you said though.
Explain
That
to me.
if you're saying that these bonds are fake and these wars are fake, all they was trying to do is just build up and
That
take
ain't no
money. Though that makes
different.
sense though what
Hold
you're
on.
saying. Though I gotta agree, but
No. That's
How
no
can it be
different
fake,
than me.
word, if it's backed by
Hold
something? It has to
on,
be backed
y'all.
by
Y'all
something.
niggas,
And it's
if y'all
hey
backed.
man,
think about
look
this
man,
shit,
all these
y'all
wars
really
are.
think about
I
this
just gotta agree with him that most of these wars was money wars and to build up other places. So
No, I agree with that.
I'm
this
saying he made
shit
a
is
good
Yeah,
point.
I
Shit.
agree with that.
I don't disagree
scam.
with this nigga Abley. I be ready to cuss his ass out.
This
Shit.
ain't no different than me printing up a little certificate and say, hey man, it's a bond, man. Just give me
Oh man, this nigga on some old weird shit, man.
500, and this will guarantee you got ownership in this little shit over here. All right, let me get this 500. All right, here with your little bond.
Okay. Hey,
Out of here, that fake ass shit.
hey, Rue, you've been in banking, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Have you heard of a signature guarantee loan?
Yeah, we all have. That's what pretty much
Okay,
everybody
well, what does
uses.
that mean? What does that mean?
Your
What
signature
guarantees
gives
the
you the
loan?
loan.
This your signature, correct?
Yeah, but after they check your credit score, not just your damn signature.
No. A
No,
signature
nigga, if I
loan
got a
is this
500
what that
credit
is.
score
It's
and I
your
apply
signature.
for a loan, nigga, my
Has
signature ain't
nothing to
getting it.
do. A signature loan has nothing to do with your credit report. Your signature is the value. Now, let me
Okay,
say
now
this.
what
No, yes, it
company?
does have to do with
Let
your
me say
credit.
this.
Yes, it does have to do with your credit, Aton. What are you talking
Not a
about?
Yeah,
signature
because
loan.
what company
You can't
allows
get
you to
no
get a
loan with
loan
bad
with
credit
just your
at all.
signature?
Now, y'all, I think Aton is wrong too, but let him explain himself.
Let me
Okay.
explain. The signature
I think he's wrong
guaranteed
too.
loan.
Shit.
If you know what to say, there is no credit report. Maybe for you guys,
Oh shit! What you got to
not for
say,
everybody.
Aton? What's the magical words, brother?
Now, here's the
You're
thing.
not just giving anybody
Look it up.
The
loan, nigga.
Look
fundamentals
it
of it,
up.
right? And during the time of the war, about 1934, this is what the Federal Reserve
Oh
was all
man,
about.
what are the magical words, Aton?
My signature guarantees this loan. You don't. It's like no docs.
Oh man.
Hey Rue, have you heard
Salute
of a no doc
Auto
loan?
History. Hope all
Hey
is
Rue.
well, bro, man.
Hey Rue, have you heard of a no doc loan?
Salute, Rue. Hope all we before we
I'm gonna
keep
be honest.
together. This shit is
I think it
insane.
might
This shit these niggas be making up.
banking shit, but
Hey Rue, have you heard of a no doc loan?
not right off the top of my head.
I fuck with you every time, but it sound like you making this shit up.
I wish I was, but I'm not.
You are, bro. You just said that you gotta say
Explain it. We
the
might call it something
All
different.
right.
give me
All right.
the words we gotta say, man. It's on what you
Alright.
say.
Let us know
Okay.
the name of this company so we can all start getting these loans by our signature
I
too.
swear.
I got shit to
Yeah,
do
it's a
tomorrow.
special company right here. It's special.
All right, for sure. Okay.
Is it Lindio? Is it
Hold on,
Lindio?
Hey, I'm making it
Upwork?
up.
What
Let's
is
move
it?
on. I'm making it up. All right. So
No, we ain't gotta move on. We just questioning it. Go ahead. Let's hear it.
I'm making it up.
Let's hear it.
I'm making it up.
What's a no doc?
I'm making it up. Hey, look, but the Federal Reserve in 1933 and all that, this is where they removed the gold standard. Everything was negotiable, and you had negotiable instruments. What backs that is sweat equity or your signature. That's it. Acceptance. That's how it works. Now they was making up all these. I ain't bullshitting when I seen a war bond, a 1934 war bond, and it looked just like a birth certificate. Certificate of live birth. No lie. Everything I put on it. That fucked me up. Now, what I'm saying is that the Federal Reserve, how it works, right? There was a thing called Zeitgeist, a documentary series called Zeitgeist, and they actually showed how it worked. And actually, Modern Money Mechanics from Chicago, the Chicago Reserve, Federal Reserve, wrote a book called Modern Money Mechanics, and they tell you how money is created. Now, that's the relationship between the Federal Reserve and the Treasury, right? The Treasury sends the Federal Reserve, and that's what the agreement. They sent them Treasury bonds. You go to treasurydirect.gov, and it breaks it all down. Treasurydirect.gov breaks it down. They even have a payment calculator on their website on bonds. The E series, double E series, H and I series. You said that, right, I believe? E series? Yeah. You go treasurydirect.gov, you can look that up. So what they were doing is they was giving over the bonds, which was the collateral they was using off us with these birth certificates, and then they was giving them Federal Reserve notes, and then they was issuing it out to the public and using that as a means of a medium of exchange. That's how it was working. The other nations got involved through Richard Nixon, what Richard Nixon did, and then they wanted their money back. They was like, even back then, they was like, give us our shit back. You fucking us over. They was like, nope. So what they started doing is they changed it to what you would call oil, right? It was like petroleum type shit was backed by.
But you still had to purchase oil with the American dollar, no matter what country you were in. So that's still universal.
Bingo. We distribute the oil.
Right.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. How can somebody else?
All the natural gases, let's say natural gases. And then it circulated all around where they started talking about all these other places. But you're not going to hear this in the mainstream media. They covering that shit up. They make it seem like everybody else is the enemy. But even Rand Paul said it. He said, and he's in the Senate. He said that shit. He said the United States is the leader of all this shit that they saying these other countries is doing.
Okay, so
everything, whatever you want to call it.
So they turned that shit to the oil and had all of it. They distribute all the oil. How in the fuck is the bonds not worth nothing? How is they giving the bonds back and saying they're trash?
Because it's called I don't know. Maybe Superman can help me on this. I don't know about this terminology shit, but it's called like flooding. It's like oversaturating something to where the value of the dollar becomes pretty much nothing. You're flooding the public with debt, and you pushing out all this money, and you don't have no substantial.
So who owes the debt?
No
who
substantial thing
owns
to
the
cover.
debt?
Huh?
Who we owe? Who is this debt owed to? If you're pushing out a lot of debt, all this lot of debt, who is the debtor?
Well, the people are the ones. The creditors are the people, not the debtor. The creditors are the people. The United States is the debtor.
Okay, so who?
Power to the
So
people, right?
so they push. No, you saying they pushing
Oh
out
man, now these niggas making up this sovereign shit.
trying to figure out like the
The
debt they
United
pushing
States
out.
is the debtor.
So the United States is pushing out their own debt.
Through treasury bonds is what Aton is
So
saying.
they're
But
using us as collateral.
Now I agree with that part.
Yeah, they're using us as
I
collateral.
agree with that
They're
part.
using all these applications we fill out, these letters of credit, the birth certificates, their social security number, and they're lending them out.
I agree with that part.
Right?
But,
and then they're getting stuff back, but then they still got to it's just like you issue something that is secured. It's like a secured loan, right? But that loan is still due.
Bro, I saw a documentary that claims,
but they're not paying this shit back. Hey, Rue, they keep filing Chapter 11 bankruptcy.
No, listen, this shit crazy. I seen that we default on this so-called debt we owe China. We're gonna give China some federal land over here. And
we are not giving China anything. This is something that they're doing anyway. They want to keep foreigners coming over here to keep running for office.
Oh man, it almost reminds me of that video game they made. I was like, damn, they trying to foreshadow some shit, Red Dawn, where China invaded and you had your character had to find neutral land, neutral. It was neutral spots on the American continent, but the other part was controlled by China.
What I'm saying is, United States is in cahoots with these other countries. Remember, the United States is now being ran by these foreign entities.
That they might fake an invasion by China because they owe them land and make.
They don't owe China shit. They built up China. They don't. That's what I'm saying. These treasury bonds are fake. They invented the Federal Reserve to fake this treasury bond.
Absolutely, I know it sounds scary, but I've seen some documentary that say that's a possibility, boy.
I'm saying they created the Federal Reserve to create these fake treasury bonds.
How about during the time of the so-called the Texas border shit crisis, right? Where a lot of foreigners, however they were finding a bunch of Chinese who like they were well built, like they was soldiers that was coming in, like they was like.
You too deep on this Chinese thing. That'll never happen, my nigga. So don't worry about it.
All I'm saying is they got people that's tracking this shit, and they feel like China's setting that. They slowly setting that.
No, China just wants our money, bro. They just want money because they're still living poor over there without our money. I don't think you understand. They just want our money. If they invade us, they live poor forever.
And why are they lying that we owe
the United
them?
States government, who has the power of the purse?
What was that again?
In the United States government, who has the power of the purse?
The Treasury.
No.
The Congress.
Congress. Right. So these are politicians that are elected, that have the power of the purse, who have negotiated policy in order to aid these foreign governments, these foreign entities. And it ain't China. It ain't the People's Republic of China. It's the Chinese Communist Party. See, a lot of these parties that infiltrated the government all over the world, and they're making policy. They're setting policy in order to aid their own benefit, or these special interest groups, like Root was saying, Blackstone, BlackRock, all these other groups. You know what I'm saying? So on and so. That's what they're doing. I mean, it's not that simple, but you got to get to the fundies on this shit. That's the fundies on.
They are one world government.
Yeah, that's all that's going on. The United States is in control of everybody else's government. You just explained that we're in control of all the oil. It's still being backed by the dollar, correct?
Correct, but guess what? There's outstanding debt out there that covers up the Federal Reserve note. I mean, backward ass Kamala Harris said that the dollar's only worth 5 cents.
How could that be? That can't even be possible.
Exactly. Okay, how can your dollar be devalued? Trump was talking about this in the 80s. How can the dollar be devalued? How can it be only be worth?
If other countries build up their monetary system and back it with something, that's what the Chinese yuan is. It's being backed by gold. That's the only way the dollar can be devalued.
No,
if they build up their community.
It's because you're in debt. Superman said earlier, right, when he was talking about real estate, he was talking about a property worth $150,000, $250,000. You take out a mortgage for $100,000 on it, right? Or you take out a loan to get the $250,000 house. Guess what the value of that house is? Zero, because there's an encumbrance of $250,000. Zero is worth nothing.
It is worth something. I can still go sell that house.
Yeah, you can, but guess who you got to pay the $250,000 to?
Yeah, so you want to sell it for more so you can gain some profit. But if you sell for $250,000,
Yeah.
you ain't gonna gain no profit.
No, I ain't saying I'll sell it for $250. I'm just saying I can still sell that house.
You can, but you won't reap no benefit of it. You'll be breaking even.
That's
goes
only
into
if you
business to break even.
Now hold up. Now if I sell my house right now, and I only owe
Oh
like
shit, you gonna
80,000 on
lose.
it.
Hey, wait, you gonna end up owing if you sell for 240 or 238.
Right.
But yeah, but that's
So
the
it's
average
man.
house price now. So if I bought my house like 15 years ago, I'm already over that threshold. It depends on when you bought your house also.
Yeah, because then the value can go up.
So my value is up. So that's a
Yeah.
gold mine for a person like me.
Right.
So
Okay. I get that. But start with your scenario. You was about to say your scenario. You said 60,000 something. What was that?
I don't even know what I was about to say. My scenario, I don't know, but I don't believe in the treasury bond thing because the United States is the one who set up these other countries to get in place to be of power. Like I said, like we were just talking about, all the American businesses that went over to China built up China. No matter how many bonds, treasury bonds, Japan and China bought, we're never in debt to these guys. It's what they actually owe us. So if you're buying our treasury bonds, why are you buying our treasury bonds to fund a war? So Japan bought treasury bonds to fund a war?
Okay, so you're buying treasury bonds, and what is America? What is not America? What is the United States government getting in return? You can't just buy something and not get nothing in return. You really think these countries is that stupid? No, they're not.
So
They've been
so
around a long time,
wait.
too.
So when did Japan start buying treasury bonds to become the leader and the leader and the holder of our treasury bonds?
Shit,
And
back
what
in the back in the early 1900s. That's what them wars was about. If you watch Ip Man, Chinese movies and shit, they talk about the war between Japan and China and so on and so forth and how they was coming over there and they got the samurai thing. They talk about all that shit.
So
How
why
the
in
West
that
was coming
time would
over
they
there.
be buying treasury bonds from America if we're actually over there in their spot of resting and dwelling to fight a war? So was it us over there fighting a war against these people?
So you telling me these other countries don't have any value of nothing to give?
Nothing to give. That's what they owe us. You're not buying a treasury bond for us to come over there and bomb your shit.
Now I'm gonna have to be honest. I'm gonna have to be honest. China's not economically sound, but Japan is.
And now, what'd you say now?
I said Japan's actually economically sound.
But
They're not
why?
struggling like China, and it's not just because of us. Now
No, but they
China
got
it
their
is.
start
China it
from
is for
us.
sure.
I'm just
But
saying.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying when you look at the whole breakdown of it, that's why I was using the Treasury and the Federal Reserve Bank, right? In 1933, the New Deal that Roosevelt put in place suspended the gold standard and created negotiable instruments. The United States became liable for all debts, public and private. It says it's codified in 18 U.S.C. subsection 8. They are liable for all debts in all forms of currency, whatever they might be, including stamps. So how can they be a creditor of anything? They didn't file bankruptcy 5 times since the Revolutionary War.
The United States?
Yes.
And they're filing bankrupt. The United States as a company, correct?
Correct.
Is there any other country filing bankrupt as well?
I don't know. I don't care. I care what this government is doing on my land. And
So
they
when
are
you file bankrupt, that means that you don't owe what you say you owe, or you collectively owe it in a different fashion? So what are you saying when they file for bankrupt as a company? What happens to the United States debt?
Chapter 11 reorganization, right?
So it's still owed.
The debt is still outstanding.
So why are you filing for bankrupt if you still got to pay it?
Because what they do is they get that shit forgiven, and they go back into debt. They
No,
roll
we
it
never
over.
seen the debt go back down to
They roll
zero.
the debt over for another 70 years. That's what they do. They roll it over for another 70 years, but the debt is still there. That's why it's 30-something trillion.
And only the United States is supposed to be paying out this debt to said company like Japan, said company like China.
Yeah.
Now, where's that paperwork that explains it like you're saying? That United States only owes that.
Shit. There's a lot of congressional hearings on that shit. There's other type of things too as well, from billionaires that talk about this shit, talk about fractional banking and what the United States did, how they try to use the petro, that's what it was called, the petrodollar, how they did that and how they ran that little gamut through Richard Nixon.
Okay, so
nobody in America wanted this Federal Reserve Bank to be here because they knew it would end up in this situation what we dealing with since the 90s. This shit been going on since the 90s. That's why the military came to Clinton, damn near put a bullet in his head. They told him, stop this shit. He was the first one that came and said, stop this shit. That's why Richard Nixon got his ass kicked out of there. Because all these people have sold out to foreign interests, bro. They are in bed together. Ain't that they owe them because they bigger than them. They are in bed with them.
So really the government is only in debt to these other said countries is what you're trying to say to me.
That's the only way they was able to keep their head above water, have any type of control here in America. Because if not, they all would have been strung up and shot. Because they committing treason every single minute.
So that's why I'm saying these people are committing a crime as our government. So how are we in debt? That's what I'm saying. Japan owes us for all of the goods and things and technology that we put them on game to. So
look, you saying we didn't put them on nothing. These are these foreigners that put these other foreigners in here, these scallywags up in here that's doing this shit now. But they ain't got no shit. These motherfuckers is simple Simon sheep.
Okay, so the liaison, which is the foreign government called the United States now, actually the United States is not a foreign government. Actually, the United States as a company was created by Americans. It's now that the foreigners now running that company. So that's when the Federal Reserve got started. Once the foreigners took over that company and got in the top position, basically. That was 1912.
Right. But them people got duped. This is when you get into 1925 and all those things that was going on, and then the Great Depression, and then you have the New Deal. Well, Roosevelt was president for 4 terms. He created a national emergency and created the War Powers Act, the Trading with the Enemy Act. All those things was created in the 1918, something like that. They started creating all these different things in order to change the trajectory of the powers in America. We lost power in America, and it was finalized in 1968.
Yeah, right after the Civil War. So not the Civil War, but the Civil Rights Movement was a plan to make sure we weren't paying attention to what the Federal Reserve was actually doing in the background. So you had Martin Luther King, you had Kennedy during that era, you had Lyndon B. Johnson during that era, the whole space shuttle shit, and you're fighting for your colored people, right? Because they were still calling us colored, not black, not all this other stuff, because it was like colored fountain here. There was never black fountain here. It was always a label of color. So that's why
it was okay. Let's stick to business, right? Let's stick to business. Let's not stick to the people that they fluffed up and shit like that. Because actually, Kennedy got popped because he found out and he opened his mouth. If he'd have did it quietly, it'd have been a little different. Probably would have got something done. But 1965 is the last time you get a silver quarter, like pure silver quarter, dimes, nickels, all that stuff. All
Smoke
that shit was
auto in the
silver.
back. My bad, Aton. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Now the thing is that 168 happened. Next thing you know, when Richard Nixon get in, that's when he took the gold all the way off the standard. Because he said, "Oh, they didn't transfer all this shit over. We got it. We got them subject to us now. So now we got them being United States citizens, so we can actually bankrupt everything that they did. And that was them banks." I told you the other day. I'm putting something together right now. I'm gonna show y'all. It's gonna be nice.
Smoke auto in the back.
It's nothing but business.
No, I totally agree, because without the paper money running the front door, they have nothing. And that's why the American dollar will never be devalued all the way down to where somebody else is taking over us. Now, the euro used to be above us a little bit, but now look what happened to the euro. Now, what they're doing now is trying to make China a superpower because they got their shit together. But that'll never happen. They just want China to stand next to us.
But remember, it's not the People's Republic of China. It is the Chinese
The
Communist Party.
Yeah.
You got to read the book Pawns in the Game. It's a good book. It'll tell you a lot. And there's another book called Fourth Reich of the Rich. That tells you a lot too. And there's another book called The International Jew. That's another good book.
And again, the reason why the dollar is not backed by anything but oil right now is really us. It's backed by the American people, the real American people. That's why it'll never be devalued. They can't get rid of the dollar as long as we're around. The American, the ones that spend the most money here in America.
Okay, so prior to that, right? Not just us spending money. Prior to that, if it's our goal, how can you prove that?
Because the foreigners said they confiscated the gold. Who did they confiscate the gold from?
That's why I'm
The
asking.
Indians. It's on the Indians' land, right? So it's therefore the Indians. So we know it's our gold.
Okay, I need a little more than that.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to show me where they were digging and shipping gold over here back in the day from France, from Africa, from Germany. And why would we need gold here, shipped here from other countries, if we got all the gold already? This was the city of El
I'm not
Dorado.
agreeing or disagreeing with you. 'Cause I didn't make that claim. I'm just saying, how can we prove that? If you
Prove that it's
you can
our
put
gold?
yeah, if you can put something down, I'm with that. I'm with all of it. But
Well,
you gotta prove
I
that
don't
it's
have any
our
real.
gold.
I don't have any real story of other countries having gold until recent time. So all the gold that they're saying that America was holding for other countries was America's gold. What they're trying to do is saying that these other countries has gold here in America, so they have a footing on the gold. No, they don't have a footing. This is all a part of the United States plan to make sure all the other foreign countries never fall.
Right. So you talking about all these ancient structures in Europe and all across Asia and so on and so forth, with all these gold built structures, ancient structures. You telling me we built those?
I'm saying we were the first one to be digging gold out of the ground and doing things with it. So what I'm saying is they wouldn't know how to use gold, smelt or melted, until Americans got there. So what I'm saying is that gold came from America before they learned how to dig it out of the ground there.
Well,
no.
Yeah, on a major stage, that's not good enough.
So I would have to provide some paperwork, some backings on what I'm saying as well too, because now we have to find some old gold mines overseas. And where were they getting the gold from overseas during a certain period of when they saying they were having gold as well? Because Spanish said they got all the gold from America, remember?
Okay.
So that would have been the first company to go back and say, hey, we brought back gold to show our riches. Nobody else had gold over there, remember?
Okay.
So that would be the first start of gold in their history.
Okay, so what happened to all the indigenous banks that was in America at that time? You got all your local banks, all these community banks that no longer exist. What happened to them?
After 1912 up until 1930, they started shutting them down little by little by saying you ain't paying tax on the land and all this other stuff. So they started swiping shit from underneath our feet, pulling the rug from under our feet with these new laws in place being under the United States in the 1900s only.
How was they able to do that when when Indians, even if you was within the United States structure, you still was an Indian, not taxed, and the people that wasn't a part of that was definitely outside the system or was not taxed because you couldn't vote, you couldn't run for office.
Well, they use maps.
How is that possible that tax can be an issue?
Well, they use maps. What they started doing was doing aerial maps and quartering off or putting boundary lines down on maps in the 1900s and saying, this is a county, this is the county, this is the county within the state. So that's how that came about. So that's how you thought you was in Mississippi as a state, because you started seeing maps. You started learning about this. Again, they didn't put tax on the actual American Indian until after 1912. And on up, and really a lot of us didn't start paying tax until like what 1950s and 60s, because that's when shit started really hitting. That's when you started losing your land as an American Indian or Aboriginal.
Okay, stay there. That's where you need to stay, because you're always of the thought that the timeline is wrong. So you're utilizing a timeline of something that you don't even believe in. So
well, I can believe in from 1912, 1900s on. So that's the build up for them, 1912 on.
But they're saying pre-1912, they was over here rumping and stomping and doing big things way before that. But you're saying not until the 60s, but then you saying in 1912 that these pale skins had some type of control or something, and they was able to tax people that really wasn't to be taxed. The Indian Citizenship Act didn't come into 1926. So how's that possible? 24, I should say. My bad. How's that possible?
Again, they weren't taxing everybody in 1912. That's what I'm saying. It was a lead up to everybody being taxed by 1968.
All right. So that means they got control when?
I would have to say early 1900s. They didn't get control in the 1800s. They got control in the early 1900s.
How can they get control in the early 1900s when you just said they really didn't start doing things till 1968? How was that possible?
Well, they got control of the Frontier Office 1912. So by Richard Nixon, it was almost pretty much wiped out of black congressmen, black state secretaries and things of that nature. They were wiping out all of the dark-skinned people that were running offices in states. Remember the 1924 Act? That also helped kick out colored people when they started being called colored. So they were kicking the colored people out of government office from 1920s on, all the way up to 1968.
Okay.
So we were in office running the United States.
But you're destroying the fact. Well, you're destroying the narrative that what a lot of people say is that in this circle, I should say, is that these pale skins really didn't get over here till after the 1900s. How can they get control in a matter of years, a matter of minutes, I should say, and be able to call and be able to move brothers and sisters out of politics and out of the government? How was they able to do that?
Now, okay, so this is the story as far as like indentured servitude go. Up north, they started releasing, freeing all the indentured servants, 1802. So up north, you have some free white men already up north, 1802, all the way up until 1865, when all the indentured servants, pretty much almost all around the world, were being freed, especially in America. But they're saying that those were the slaves. So, okay, you got from 1865 up until the 1900s. What, that's like 35 years?
Okay.
So they got 35 years to get their shit together going into the 1900s. That's where you get eugenics, like the last 20 years of the 1800s. That's when their plans started to come into play on how they're going to take over. So 1890s, you had Ellis Island, Angel Island, Philadelphia. All those immigrants started pouring in, coming over here as freedmen. Or what do they call the white European? Freed men are freemen. It's two different ones. One's for the black people, one's for the white people in the story.
Okay. Now,
So that's how they got to all the people, the 12 million Ellis Islanders by themselves.
okay, and what real quickly, what was their purpose of bringing these people over here?
To take over the United States, to start running the world. That's something that we did.
Okay.
So it was a matriculated plan.
Okay, so you got to give me a little bit more detail on that. How was they able to do that?
So it was a plan to make sure they get more people over here to be able to run for office, to be able to kick people out city by city. That's why they were moving in groups of like 100 or more to start another city within our city.
Sounds like what's going on today, right?
Right. They move in groups of about 100 to about 500, and they'll go in your city and start a whole community. They'll even build subdivisions for these people. Unbeknownst to you, they're building those subdivisions for that new group of immigrants coming in.
So what is the purpose of them continuing to do that? Because they've been doing it consistently since the turn of the 20th century. Why are they still doing that if they're supposed to have control and then power?
That's their power. That's them being in control, being able to make sure they keep flooding the American continent with immigrants to make sure the immigrants stay on top and run for offices before you do. Their marketing strategy for us colored people is to make sure we stay street. Predominantly, most of us are going to be street here, but they are committing white collar crimes while your ass is thinking that you own a block.
All right. Now, back to 1912. Now I want to back to this business and this money and this gold, and this banking. If for the fact that the Indian Citizenship Act then turned into 1924, what were we doing prior to that if we was not citizens?
We were running our own cities and towns. If you had your own land and your own family, pretty much you can run your own city and town with just your family members. So that's what was going on. So, and we worked with one another, like as far as like being able to go to another town over, and it's a whole nother family over there, and you traded with them, or they had a bank and you had a bank, but y'all used the same exchange, monetary exchange. And that's how we had so many Black Wall Streets, because we already had roads leading to the other towns.
Right. Okay. So that means we had our own separate form of government, correct?
With our own money.
Right. With our own money. Okay. Something that we've done for thousands of years.
Right.
Okay. So if that's the case, these people that now let's get to these brothers and sisters that was in government, in the United States government at that time. You said that they were bringing foreigners in to move them people out, correct?
Yes. Now the foreigners were now able to be captains on ships. So of course, a lot of them were deckhands on ships anyway during the indentured servitude age. So we were still going back and forth doing drop-offs overseas. So again, we were doing, what is it called? Tariffs. Nobody was being charged a tax in America as an Aboriginal, because we were getting tariffs off all the items we were exporting.
I'm gonna get back to that. Tariffs.
Okay.
Right. So these people, right? These brothers and sisters that was in government at that time were considered to be custodians or liaisons between the government and the indigenous people that was outside of the government. Right? So,
right.
Okay. So in order for them to be moved out, it had to be for more of a purpose, in order to, I guess, be able to subjugate indigenous people, because you can't tax something by law that is not to be taxed. There has to be some other way. They had to be able to do that in order to get our people involved. There had to be somebody or some group of people, Black Caucus, that, or American Colonization Society, that actually, partner with the other side in order to subjugate us and then bring us into the system, so that way they can tax us and then be able to eminent domain our stuff and pretty much confiscate it. I'm just throwing that out there.
So what party was W.E.B. Du Bois part of?
American
Didn't he?
Colonization Society.
Exactly. So no, you're absolutely right, and that's a foundation of who actually got Woodrow Wilson in office during that time that made these changes that you're referring to.
Right.
W.E.B. Du Bois and the American Colonization Society. They actually got the black votes to vote for him. He didn't win off the foreign vote. He won off the black vote.
Okay. So it's really, so what I did was I wanted you to not focus
Hold
on.
on, Aton. I don't mean to cut you off. Smoke signal. Loyal in the back chat. Smoke. Loyal in the back. Go ahead, Aton. My bad.
I wanted to take your mind off of Japan and China and all these different other countries to know that the eternal war has always been here. Well, I would just say the war has always been internal. The United States, the foreign United States government, who filed bankruptcy 18 million times against the actual indigenous people of this land that actually are stewards of the land. I would say don't own it, because we don't own shit. It's free and it's open, but actually have control, stewards, and have control of the land and what goes on, the resources of what we've always had, to be able to utilize it in our trade, commodities, so on and so forth. All right.
Right. Well, I think we did own it. Just because they say that we said that we didn't own it, that's a lie. No, nigga, we owned this shit, and we said that shit to them. That's why they started calling us Indian givers. That's their word.
Okay, own nothing, control everything. Correct. What's stronger, owning it or controlling it?
Well, you gotta own it to control it, bro.
No, you don't. You have control of the resources. Everything that grows out of that ground and what's under that ground and minerals, we controlled. Could nobody get past nowhere. No boundaries, no nothing. Everybody knew where their place was. Could not trespass on that. What they had to do is figure out how to make the paper game more stronger than the actual real physical game of what is actually real on this earth.
Let me read this real quick.
Hey, before you read that, wait a minute. Where they get Indian giver from?
Because they saying that we were giving them land and then we wanted it back. Like, so, we like, that's where the word Indian giver came, the phrase Indian giver came from. Because they said we always wanted our shit back once we let them use it for a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. We gave them leases. And before it was like 7 years. It wasn't no 70. They stretched it out to 70. But these are 7-year leases. And then that's where the Bible says every 7 years it's a jubilee. You know what I'm saying? All debts are forgiven. But after 7 years, they had to renew. They had to do their business, and they couldn't do business. They was asinine in business. And they kept fucking shit up, and that's what they did. They fucked shit up, and they keep fucking shit up.
Aton, it says the United States has never filed for bankruptcy.
Huh?
It says the United States has never filed for bankruptcy.
That's a goddamn lie.
Now, I was trying to look for it. I was looking for it here. I couldn't find what. I can't find it anywhere.
We looked at it already.
Goddamn lie.
They went close to it, but they didn't do it.
That's what I was saying, because that would wipe out the debt. We would have heard about that. That's why I was. That is a very key point.
But listen. When they did that shutdown,
I wish I was on my laptop.
When they did that no, Aton, man, you look this up. I got it still on my ChatGPT thread. But that shutdown was considered almost like a form of bankruptcy.
That's right. If Congress shuts down, what you got? That's why I asked you who has the power of the purse.
Yeah, but they won't never officially say that about themselves. So you ain't gonna never see that.
Yeah, because there's paperwork that still needs to be filed to say that you actually declared bankruptcy, right?
Man, those things are filed. They're just under seal.
Yeah,
bankruptcies are under
we ain't
seal.
gonna, they ain't gonna show us everything. That
All
they
So
do.
nobody
bankruptcies are under
knows when
seal.
you file bankruptcy, right?
Huh?
Yeah,
So
it's private.
nobody will know when you file bankruptcy. It's not listed anywhere, right?
Correct.
So how do they know that Trump filed for
Private.
bankruptcy?
That's private. Companies, a company that will know.
But the United States is a company.
So it should be public record.
You can actually, if it's a part of what you call a national, not an emergency, but a national interest things. These people know everything. You can pull them files. Like when you file bankruptcy, it is to be made public to the investors or the creditors. Those people are notified. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm trying to figure out here, because that would affect the treasury bond status, right?
Yeah, but but some of these things they put. Well, hold on. I told you a half truth. A half truth is a full lie. So let me correct myself. If you can actually file a bankruptcy and request that it be put under seal as soon as you file it. If you don't, it becomes public then. And then you can ask for it to be sealed later. But usually you can ask for it to be under seal immediately. Once it's filed, you can request for it to be put under seal, not made public. So I told you a half truth. Yep.
That's all I'm saying. So yeah, that's why I say the United States has never filed for bankrupt. They're not really in debt. Those are the other countries that owe the United States when they're talking about the debt count, man.
That's not true. That's not true, brother. Ab Lee, I'd never lie to you, bro. That's not true. 1789, bankruptcy.
Okay.
They filed bankruptcy 1789. That's what the Revolutionary War was about. Prior to that, the Continental Congress that was the bankruptcy. They went to bankruptcy, and then you had a reorganization called the United States of America. In 1760, 70 years later, in 1859, you had the Civil War. That was another declaration of bankruptcy that went on. That's why Abraham Lincoln started flooding with all them greenbacks. Another bankruptcy. Another 70 years later, you had 1929. I'm giving you the time periods of what was going on at that time. What did you have then? You had World War I, right?
Great Depression coming up.
And then you had the Great Depression, and then you had all the bank robbers and all that shit, and then you had all of our banks started getting robbed too as well, and you had the Black Wall Streets being terrorized and warred up against. And then here you go with 1933, which was the New Deal,
which was just restructuring the Federal Reserve.
We can see it today when Biden said they was coming in with the Great New Deal. Remember they call it the Green New Deal. Green just means new, and they call it the Green New Deal. That was the same thing. They was filing another bankruptcy. And then in 1999, right, when President Clinton said that he's going to be the last United States president, they filed bankruptcy then. Another 70 years, 1929, 70 years, 1999, that's when they came with the Y2K. Now, this ain't no motherfucking conspiracy theory. This is a fact. This is when Nassar and Jassar came in. This is when the military came to them and told Clinton, sign this shit or you're done. And he signed it. Next thing you know, 2000 comes on, Y2K, and then 2001 comes on. What happens? 9/11, right? You got to know the timeline of what was going on at that time. Every 70 years, they filed bankruptcy. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I totally get it, but I'm just trying to find out what do they call United States filing for bankruptcy? I see how you explained it in the 70-year increments, but there's nowhere showing me where that explains a bankruptcy being filed by the United States. That's the only thing that I was saying.
Chapter 11 is reorganization. They was reorganizing. That's it. And when you reorganize under Chapter 11, you could transfer the debt over and have it suspended and rolled over to the next. So the debt is still there. They just put it up under another name. and it's just changed shareholders and things like that. People buy the debt. They assume what you call like an assuming a mortgage. They assume the debt and they take on the liabilities of the debt, and then they continue and roll it over to the next. That's how it works. And you can actually put these. You can put any court case under seal in bankruptcy immediately to protect the interests of all the parties.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but so there'll never be a lineage showing that the United States actually filed for bankruptcy, Chapter 11 bankruptcy anywhere because it's private.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hard pill to swallow.
Oh yeah, it is. That's why
So,
most of the time we talking about the wrong thing.
so
If you're
what
talking about
what is
this,
the name of the company that they're under now that's holding this debt? You said the Green New Deal?
it's still called the United States.
So they didn't change their name. They just filed for bankruptcy under the United States again.
Yeah. All you do is just file another one. You dissolve the last, you dissolve the former one, and then you create another one, and it's a whole new EIN number, filing date, everything, new board, new shareholders, and all that shit. And that's how it works. It's a private nonprofit 501c. I don't know if it's a C3, C4, C5. I don't know which C it is, but it's one of those. Because you have mutual benefit nonprofits as well. Mutual benefit is where you can have shareholders. And that's what you got.
So it says a default by the United States on its debt, failure to meet obligations on treasury bonds or other government debt would trigger profound economic, financial, and social ramifications, both domestically and globally. Using a first principle approach, the consequences can be broken down across immediate, short-term, and long-term effects. So it's saying if we don't pay, those other countries will be fucked out of their livelihood, not us.
No. Not at all. Those countries are sovereign countries. They have their own money. And what they was doing is they was help bailing them out. Just like you had the banks, 2008, what Root was talking about earlier in 2008. They got bailed out by Obama. Where was he getting it from? The insurance policies from the FDIC. They was using the FDIC, there was insurance policies to cash them out and pay it off. But what they didn't do is they never paid off the debt, which increased the debt. That's the problem. And they put the debt back on the people. Now, we can say the real American people, we do that all day. But these people that got birth certificates, social security numbers, that work every day, you know what I'm saying? They are part of it now. They are Americans. Sorry.
Well, they're United States citizens.
They're Americans.
Yeah, well, that's the forerunner name, but all their paperwork says United States citizen, or they're giving it Caucasian or white, but none of their paperwork actually state American, not unless it's a passport.
Right, I get that. But if you use your social security number and become employed, you are a United States citizen at that time. You're not a United States citizen all the time. People need to look up. That's why I'm going to show this shit. People need to understand the Internal Revenue Code. Internal Revenue Code is pretty much your basis for slavery right today. And the bottom line is that, like, they are more slaves than us. They are. And that's why they act the way they act, because they want everybody to be like them, because they want us to be like them or be in a situation they are. And that's why they treat us a certain type of way and they act a certain way against us. Because they're jealous. Because the only way they can be here is by being a United States citizen. Because they fail to produce, they out of here.
Right. No, seriously. And some of them are only here for like 5 years. And then they out of here. That visa is only for 5 years.
That's right. Most of these people right now in the United States government elected are first generation Americans.
And that's what they keep doing. They want to make sure each election time they have a fresh new set of foreigners here.
That's right. That's right.
They are their new voters. They need these people to come here and be voters. If you don't vote, they're going to kick your ass out. That's why they don't like these illegals. These illegals are all here and not able to vote.
Why you think the term sovereign citizen was created? Wasn't created by no niggas and the Moors. It was created by these white boys back in the 70s and the late 60s that worked in the system, that was getting good money, judges, attorneys, accountants, major motherfuckers that was like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. You told us this goddamn lie. You had us beating up on these niggas and calling them all these names and porch monkeys and shit. And you telling us we was great when this is they shit. And you got us enslaved. Fuck that. I'm telling. They started telling. And they've been telling over the last 30 years. They've been telling. And a lot of them been getting wiped out. They either get wiped out or just destroyed. Credibility destroyed, broke, everything. But they kept going. But they kept telling. They was telling what was going on. Shit, I'm telling you, they got duped. This is where these militias came from. This is where these militias came from, Abley, in the 50s, in the 50s, not the 40s, the 50s and the 60s. This is when these militias started getting heavy. You know what I'm saying? They had little pockets, and they pretty much started them in Oklahoma in the 30s, in the late 20s and late 20s and the 30s. This is when they started creating these, and then they started spreading out with these militias. And if you look at the Constitution in some of these states like Georgia, North Carolina, it has militia language in it. And these militias was used just like what Trump doing is right now, is he's using militias to fight these foreigners or fight these fights that he's doing, but he's using it in reverse. He's using it to get rid of foreigners and some of these foreign interest groups with all this seditious activity. You see what I'm saying? So he's using it in the proper way of the way it was supposed to be used. Now, that all I'm saying is just that. Now they got duped. I would name some names of some white boys, but I'm not, because I read some of their books. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, they really was duped. They really thought that we were like lesser than beast and the whole narrative, the Darwin and all that. They said that was a bunch of crock. And they fell for a hook, line, and sink. Why? Because they was trying to get out of the destitute where they came from. And this is what they was promised. So in order for them to be promised, guess what they had to do? What they're doing right now. They giving them free. They giving them the Social Security. They give them all the benefits and privileges. They got to sign up. That's where all the drafting was at. They got to sign up for the military. They got to fight these wars. They got to do whatever they want to do. Then they give them citizenship, and then they give them homes. They give them all this GI Bill shit, all this, knock it down. But then once they figured out what was going on, and then when they figured out that they were enslaving their own children, and that they were in a position that they was, shit, they got out. And it didn't work out good for most of them. The other ones stayed quiet. So
now everybody ain't gonna talk. See, everybody gonna want that money.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It made too much, it made too much sense to me. It was common sense, because I was always of the thought, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all not better than us. Shit, they sent y'all out there. They deputized you guys, put you guys in uniforms, gave you some goddamn dogs, and gave you the permission to go out there, seek and destroy. And you'll have the government's backing. Period. You got full immunity. Do what you got to do.
That was the only way they got full immunity as well, too. If you were gonna play the game and go by the rules that we set you on, you good. You step out of line, you're done. You already a foreigner.
And the only way they was able to do that was the New Deal. The only way they was able to do that was the New Deal, to get the Federal Reserve Bank in so they can get foreign control up in here to fight us. Because it wasn't going down like that before. Continental Congress, and then even the reorganization to United States, these United States for America, the 13 United States, it says Congress is given powers. Who's giving them powers? They had to be given powers. Somebody had to grant them powers to do something. Had to come from somewhere and somebody or some group. And that had to be the 5 nations at that time, what they call the Iroquois Confederacy, and more importantly, the Muskogee Confederacy, because the Muskogee Confederacy was more powerful than the Iroquois. So if that's the case, they had to be given some instructions by somebody, and they had to draft their whole policies behind the authority at that time, which was the indigenous people who was running shit over here, making policy and doing trade, and had all these things already set up for thousands of years prior. Bingo. So they had to whitewash.
That's a great lineage.
They had to whitewash all the melanated people that came over here that had to seek asylum, right? Because we was the first to give them asylum. The people that got shot up out of there, you know what I'm saying? That was part of that Inquisition and all that stuff. We gave them asylum, we gave them positions, and we helped them form a government, set things up. Next thing you know, there was people following them, the pirates that was following them, keeping an eye on them. Then they started integrating. Then they had to figure out how to whitewash the whole thing or pale skin it in order to get the control back, which they wanted to do all along. It took a while. It took about, what? It took about 200 years. It took about 200 years to do it. They got it done in 200 years.
They got it done now.
Yeah, they got it done. And we need to recognize that. They got it done. They're in control.
Full control. No doubt about it right now. No doubt about it, bro.
They're in full control. All we got to do is just make our claim and you know, be able to express it in a certain type of way, so that way we can get rent. Because here's my approach. I'm not shaking the cart. I'm not upsetting the apple cart or whatever you want to say, shaking the boat, tipping the boat. Not doing none of that. Let them stay. Let them stay. Let them keep working, pay rent. And we need a nice big chunk that you need to shoot over to us right away. You know what I'm saying? Shoot us that chunk and then keep working. Keep doing what you're doing, because that's what we brought you over here for, to work. Our land.
That's it.
Do what you need to do. I'm all right with that. They don't need to go. They can stay right here, just as long as they do what they want to do. Leave us the fuck alone and pay rent.
Yeah, because there is enough land here to have them here to still be able to. That's how we were doing before 1912. They were paying us to be here. That's the problem. We let them be free, but then they had to pay us tax. As long as you are a slave, you ain't have to pay tax. You ain't making no goddamn money.
Right. We was giving you lodge, food, clothing. Yeah, we was giving food, clothing, and shelter. That's what we was giving them. That's it.
And that was the problem, was they didn't want to pay tax. So they came up with this eugenics plan.
But that's foreign. That's where the foreign interest started coming. That's where the infiltration came in. amongst the fact that we had, you know, certain people that was trade. Like I said, the Americanization Society, so on and so forth. Like Quakers, all these different groups of people, these groups. That's what I'm saying. Like all these people that go against us in that narrative are descendants of them. That's why they have this narrative. That's why they fight so hard, because they're descendants of those people. They might have an Indian somewhere, but their people probably married into a family, but they kept their core values of everything, of being whatever they was before they got here. But that's why they fight so hard. And they don't want to recognize the Indian part, because they are descendants of those people.
No, you're absolutely right. And I totally agree with that. 100 years ain't that far back.
Yeah, you can't tell me that you got Indian blood and you still arguing and fighting like you fighting about a West African slave trade. Some motherfucking lie, nigga. You are a descendant of traders.
Literally.
Literally. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't take a rocket science to figure that out. I figured it out. That's why I don't argue with them no more. shit, if we gonna talk, they can't get me riled up. I'm gonna have a cool conversation because I already know what they are. They're traitors.
That's all. You're an inside man. That's
Right.
pretty much all you are.
Yeah, and they're foreigners. They
And
go back to a foreign group of people. They got their ass whooped and came over here, sought asylum, and was the first people to be considered refugees over here. And they figured out a way to be savvy. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all.
yeah, them niggas said they're not going back to these third world countries where they came from once they got to America.
Because they're not from there. They're not from there. They're not from no West Africa. They're not from there. They're from Europe.
Exactly. I've been saying this the whole time. Why you think they speak French and Spanish down in Africa on the west coast? Them niggas is not from Africa.
Yeah, they're from Europe.
And they all bilingual. Then you've been in Africa so long that you've messed with other different languages. That's why you start speaking these different type of languages with no substance to it that we would never be able to understand.
Right. Yeah. That's why I keep my mouth shut. Most
But
of
I
the
would
time.
say some of those some of the dark skinned people from West Africa actually came from Europe, and some of them actually came from India. And then those two branches of dark skinned people started to mix.
Right.
So
That's what
man,
I'm
it's a
saying.
lot going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like I say, I'm fortunate. That's why I say y'all should be asking me more questions. Because bottom line, my daddy 85, my mama 80. Like in a couple weeks. Like they know people. Like they know history. And it ain't rocket science. They keep it straightforward and they know what's going on. My daddy from Louisiana, my mama from Oklahoma. Bingo. So that's it, that's all. You know what I'm saying? So I think a lot of people need to understand what's actually going on. But I mean, it is what it is. That's why I'm gonna put this thing together. That Internal
Now you say
Revenue
your
Code is
mom
a
is from
motherfucker, boy.
Oklahoma?
Huh?
You say your mom is from Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Like, so that means her parent was also from Oklahoma?
Lived in Indian Territory.
So did they actually migrate there? Do you guys have a story of those guys migrating from another territory? Or they were always there?
Alabama.
Mm.
Tallapoosa. Wee Wonka.
Sound like some Florida names.
Yeah. Yeah. So
When it was Spanish Florida before it was Alabama, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy
So
because that's crazy.
yeah, they wasn't broke. Her people weren't broke at all. Her grandparents and more importantly, her great grandparents was not broke at all.
So did they find oil out there on your people's land once they got to Oklahoma?
Shit, they controlled the oil in Seminole County.
So how far is Sarah Rector from your people's land in Oklahoma? Was she in Oklahoma as well?
I don't know. I really don't know the story of Sarah Rector. I need to look into it though.
I think that movie should be something that we should have a movie night for, but you'll get struck all up. We should watch that shit together just to see where that storyline goes, because why would they put a movie out about Sarah Rector doing this great time right here? I need to look more into it. Who's the director? What made him get into this story about showcasing the richest black girl in the world?
Well, from what I've seen is that they still trying to put some white people involved in the matter, as if they was certain people that was a savior of some sort. But I like to see. I ain't even looked at the Flower Moon thing yet. I ain't even looked at that yet because that shit
What
is
is that?
cursed up.
Flower Moon.
Yes, something of the Flower Moon. Leonardo DiCaprio and what's his name, playing the Godfather, Robert De Niro. They was in it. That had to deal with Oklahoma. That story sounded a lot like my family story.
So let's go here. So Sarah Rector was it says here under the Treaty of 1866, due to birthright as a black grandchild of Creek Indians born before the American Civil War, she received an allotment. So 1866 under a treaty, she received an allotment. It was surprisingly discovered to be oil rich and produced over $300 US dollars, equivalent to $10,100 in 2024 per day. So she was known as the richest colored girl in the world.
Well, that's bullshit. Because bottom line is my my great grandmother and her brother, and really was her brother, was rich. I'm talking about when I say he had oil wells behind him in his pictures, had oil wells. So that shit, the Oklahoma territory, the Indian territory is full of minerals and oil. That's why they chose to go there. They said, we're gonna go anywhere, we're going there. They already knew the area. That whole place is filled with minerals and oil because all the lease agreements that I saw my uncle doing with these East Coast companies that was coming over here to mine, he was leasing them mineral areas, having them set up stores and everything. But
I
he was
got a
giving them
question for
7-year
you.
leases.
See, I
7 years.
don't believe that we migrated out because they stole our land. I think these people are already out there. I know because Alabama didn't become a state until like after 1812, 1817 or something, right?
Right.
So did your people say they moved left Alabama after it became a state or before? Because there was no Alabama state before that.
Yeah, they came to Oklahoma in the late 1800s, like 1880s.
Okay.
They wasn't a part of that first wave of people. But, like when people was moving, they was actually ceding land. They was just gifting the land to the United States government, and they was getting paid for it. But they still owned it. They was just renting it out to them. They just leasing it to them. You can have it. And this is where the 70-year thing started jumping off in those other places. But they had to pay rent, and they had to renew those relationships. But shit got too far away from us. And that's why they had to put us on Indian. That's why they had to make this Indian Citizenship Act and all that stuff. But that's going back. No, I don't want to digress back to that. But no, they were.
Hold up. They said Sarah Rector didn't die until 1967, bro. She was born in 1902. That's something I did not know. Her life, being born in 1902 all the way up to 1967. They never call her black or African American. She's listed as colored.
Mm-hmm.
They don't call her Negro. They call her colored.
Right.
Okay, the birthplace is Taft, Oklahoma.
Uh-huh.
You know about Taft, Oklahoma?
No. I only focus on Seminole County. Seminole County and Chickasha and Oklahoma City. That's where my people was at, in Frederick, Tillman County.
See, my thing is, I think they're making up this whole why they had to move out to Oklahoma. I really believe that they already had people out there, and they were always going back and forth. And something must have happened that the people that were already in Oklahoma probably visiting or something, going out there like they normally do, were not able to come back at some point in time. When I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna find out because I don't think that people just started walking to Oklahoma from Alabama.
Nah, wasn't nobody walking. My
Yeah,
uncle
go ahead.
had land. My uncle had land patents in Alabama, Georgia, Florida, and Wyoming. Found land patents on him in all those areas. So he wasn't walking anywhere.
And then also the 1800s, they had cars. So yeah, that behooved me that there were cars in the 1800s. So that's another thing that they're not really like stressing, that cars were actually out in the 1800s, not in just in the 1900s.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't want to go along with that citizenship stuff. People wanted their own, still wanted to keep their autonomy. Because if you stay there, you were going to be on a, it'd be considered a reservation, and you was under federal jurisdiction at that time. A lot of people didn't want that. Oklahoma was not under federal jurisdiction until 1904, 1906, or something like that. That's when the shit went south. It was Indian territory, then it became Oklahoma territory, then it became the state of Oklahoma.
And you see what I'm saying? That state didn't become a state until the 1900s.
Right. Oklahoma was considered to be the central government, as they say, the central government for all of the Indian nations after the 1830s, because the United States was moving places. They was moving all through the South. You know what I'm saying? It was setting up shop. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Tennessee was incorporated in 18. Don't get me the line, but they was incorporated in like 1830 something. You know, so they were all being incorporated at that time. By the time the 60s came in the Civil War, I think it was 33. It was like 33 states became part of the Union. So.
All right, so right here, let me see here. I'm gonna go down to, I'm gonna get to 1865. About 1865, it was 36 supposed states. I'm gonna say 35 because some of them say territory. There's not even a state here. They only had a few areas within there, that particular state. Now there was only a few counties that they're calling Nevada territory, or Kansas territory, or Oregon territory.
Right.
So actually, they didn't even get all 50 states until the 1900s.
Right.
So really, they were still operating off colonies until after 1865. Whereas when I really think the United States was actually invented after 1865, because I still go back to it being two different constitutions from 1860 through 1865.
No, during the Civil War, that bankruptcy, they changed it to the United States of America. The initial one was these United States for America. Then it was changed to United States of America, and then during the New Deal, it was changed to United States. That's when America came off.
Now, that's when I say that before 1865, we really got to go with, I don't think the United States actually existed before 1865. I think the United States is part of a reconstruction plan that actually took place. We can say that there was a United States in 1790s. But I don't actually believe that 1790 story, because nobody was being called white or color in America still during that time. And so the number one thing that makes me question all the credibility about 1790 is the word white being used as free and all be all free person. In 1790, I will not accept that these are the only people that were being called a color in our law back then in 1790. Everybody else is not a color nowhere in any documentation. Just white.
Well, the Naturalization Act of 1790 created the term white persons. That was a part of the Naturalization Act. You only be naturalized or considered to be a part of, be a citizen if you was considered to be white. No other categories was there. If you wasn't
and see,
white,
that's why I say they wrote this up in the history right there.
The United States. 1890, they amended it to call it free white persons.
Okay, that's the one that I think started the United States. Aton, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know it sounds outlandish, but that's when I say the United States actually started 1890 with that particular document. That started the United States as a whole. But before then, you had to go through the American Indian to even get into America. That's when really I think this is when really the Ellis Island and all these other places start bringing the foreigners on their squad now in after this 1890s treaty
Okay. Now,
or this Naturalization Act. I call it treaty.
now this is why I used to always pull up that free white persons in Black's Law Dictionary, because the actual free white persons in 1790 was considered to be a Jew, a European Jew. Free white persons in 1890 stated the Jew, European Jew or whatever, and then it says after, and then all these groups interrelated with them. And then it started naming off all these different groups of people from all these different ethnicities. And it says, who was it? And then that's when you get into all these different names. But that is saying that those that were considered to be free white persons before 1890 was not free.
You see what I'm saying? That lets me know that those people were indentured servitude.
Exactly. And the
Not
Indian ain't
us.
in there. A
An
Negro ain't in
Indian
there.
is not in there.
Black
Negro
man ain't
either.
in there. An African ain't in there.
None of those, man. I'm telling you, man, that they got the reset so on par that they actually made another naturalization document in 1890s, exactly 100 years after 1790, almost duplicate, but with different writing in it. It's almost a duplicate. So which one is real? I'm gonna have to go with the 1890s because that's after we've set all the indentured servants free. And it's explaining it to the T to me.
Right. Right. That's why you still have unincorporated land still in all these states.
Because they just started.
Yeah, the federal don't control every nook and cranny.
They don't, because my people still own unincorporated land that they can't take from them. Now, I've had a few relatives sell off a piece or two of it, but the bulk of it is still owned by, I can't say the bulk of it because I don't know how far and how wide it was extensive. So I'm pretty sure they chopped down a lot of our cherry trees to get that other land that we didn't even know we held.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're not having the wrong conversation. We just not having the full conversation. You feel me?
No, you're
This is
absolutely
very
right.
important because we still got stuff right up underneath our feet and right within our grasp and our hands and our control, what we can do right now. Now, anything else that's considered to be federal territory at this time that was ceded, 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 is taxable. Not on us, on them. As rent. So they're occupying land. The key word occupying. They're occupying land militarily that they need to be paying rent on.
Yeah, so yeah, Haywood
Naughty
was
in the
talking
back
about.
chat smoke if you up.
Yeah, Haywood was talking about the Chinese. No, it's a collective of foreigners that are here as military groups. No, it's not just Chinese. You got to worry about those Russians that are in a part of America you don't know about. Those Somalians up in Wisconsin, fucking Haitian. I mean, you got to work up. In different states. There's different sets of foreigners that are grouped together in their own subdivision, and they're actually surrounding you, whether you know it or not, man. It's just that the ones that don't know, and they on your team, but the ones that do know, they ain't on your goddamn team.
The rule of law states if China is occupying the United States of America, what? That's war.
But they're coming over here as United States citizens under the test they've taken. They're not just coming over here Like the United States is allowing it. I mean, I've seen some Chinese people running for government and shit like that as well too here.
I mean, if that's the case, then I mean, you pretty much got damn near every ethnic group on the globe right here on this land. So
That's what I'm telling you.
is it war? No. Is it infiltration? I don't think so. I think it's giving people access to this landmass for whatever reason. That's why I say I think it's a party thing. I think it's political more than something more substantial than that. I think it's more political. That's why I say Chinese Communist Party. It's these parties that are doing political business behind the scenes in order to get these people over here.
Exactly. Not only are they getting people over here, but those people need to be brought here to be educated and to get the right nutrients to be able to be strong enough to go back overseas and help out as well.
Exactly. If there's no gold that could be used, no gold and silver that could be used for payment of any debts or any medium of exchange, and there's nothing but paper out there and debt and bonds and all this other stuff, negotiable instruments, what is the only value? Land.
The people.
Land. That's the only value. And the commodities. And what comes out of the ground? The commodities. What's under the ground? The commodities. So that's the only value. And it's always been the only value. Not even gold and silver.
Yeah, no, it's what you can eat, what you can use to build your house with. That's the value. Like you said, the land.
Exactly. Gold and silver is nothing but a conductor.
Yeah, that's why I say they're gonna make gold skyrocket because they want us to believe in a rock. I'm not saying this because I wanted to. I'm saying it. They're gonna try to have gold be revalued here in America for that same reason. They want you to cherish this rock, this gold rock. So yeah, no, this is for real. Especially if they do have gold in Fort Knox.
Mm-hmm.
It's only its value is at what $42.02 per ounce, right? Troy ounce.
Right, something like that. But
Now, when they revalue it, what if they revalue
$1.
it? Yeah, it ain't even $1 yet.
It's supposed to be $1, but it's like what is it? What is a gold ounce now? 3,000? That tells
Yeah,
you
that's
what
what
the
I'm
value of
saying.
the dollar is. That tells you what the value of the Federal Reserve note is. Because
They lying to us,
it's
bro.
not even $1.
They're lying to us. The dollar is each $1 bill is worth 3,000. Whatever gold is worth right now, that's how much one of our $1 bill is actually worth. They're lying to us, bro.
No.
Even if our gold is worth only $42 per troy ounce, we have the most gold in the world, so our dollar is worth $42 per dollar. You see what I'm saying? $1 is worth $42 once it's back with the gold, which it really is.
Right. So that means that Federal Reserve note, that one Federal Reserve note is worth what, a fraction?
No, it's worth how much gold we have per ounce. How much is gold, a $1 bill in ounces? How much is $1 bill in a gold ounce worth?
3,000.
Okay, so $1 bill is worth whatever it is worth on the stock market. Really, they're lying to us, bro.
Wait. You're getting it mixed up. If a $1 gold coin, $1 gold coin, measured next to a $1 Federal Reserve note is worth $3,000. That means
What
that
I'm
Federal
saying
Reserve
is,
note that says 1 on it is worth what? Do the math on it. That's a big math. That's like 0.000000. That's what the actual value of that Federal Reserve note dollar is worth. That's what it's worth.
that's what. No, okay, that's what I'm saying. They're telling us it's worth. It's not when you have the gold in the reserve that's saying something different. And our gold reserve on the market is priced at $4,000 per ounce, right?
So that means I need $4,000 to get one gold coin. A dollar
Okay.
gold coin. I need
Okay.
$4,000 to get one gold coin. Come on, man.
Yeah. Hold up. So what I'm saying is they haven't revalued the Federal Reserve per ounce. The Troy per ounce right now it still sits at $42, right?
What, gold?
The our gold reserve that's in Fort Knox, right? That we hold is worth $42.20 per Troy ounce, right?
Okay. I didn't know. I don't know is what the stock market is saying. What a gold troy ounce dollar coin is worth. Gold coin is worth. Like
All right, so if you go to Fort Knox gold, how much is that? That's what I'm saying. The real gold that we actually hold per troy ounce, how much is that worth? Not the one on the digital scale, but the actual one that is actual real money worth. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't know.
So is that $42 still? They haven't revalued our gold that we're holding in Fort Knox since 1977, I think. The real gold that's really being held. But what if they, is what I'm saying,
It was
go
supposed to
in
be
and say,
$20. It was supposed to once Roosevelt did his thing in 1933, it was supposed to be one gold coin, $1 gold coin was supposed to be worth $20. Once they removed the gold standard, that made the dollar coin, the dollar gold coin worth $20. And when as soon as people bid on that, because that's what he was selling it to them on. And as soon as he did that, he moved it up. He got it for $20, and then he moved it up to $30-something, and he made like $13 more off that 20. It was like some type of little game like that, how they do that shit.
yeah, that's what they did when they collected your gold. He revalued it after he
Yeah,
stole that
there
shit.
you
You
go.
see what I'm saying?
There you go.
And he put it to 42.
Yeah.
All right, so it says here the U.S. Federal Reserve holds over 13 million troy ounces of gold bullion in its New York vaults, with an additional gold coins and display holdings, all valued at an official book value at $42.22 per troy ounce. The Federal Reserve Bank of New York stores a substantial portion of U.S. gold reserves. So you got the Federal Reserve Bank of New York holding gold. I haven't even gotten to Fort Knox gold. So they're holding over 13 million troy ounces in New York alone. You see what I'm saying? So again, on the stock market or whatever market, the metals market, it's worth 4,000 per troy ounce. The same gold. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying, they haven't revalued the Federal Reserve holdings. So what if they go in, say next year, and just say, "Hey, we're putting the price at gold as the government at say $15,000 per troy ounce." Imagine if you're holding 1 bar of gold at or 1 ounce of gold at 4,000 on the stock market. So if they raise that up to 15,000 just overnight, just saying, what happens to you? You become a gazillionaire.
Yeah, overnight.
So they have to revalue this gold, bro. In order for America to stand back up and sit on everybody else's shoulders and stand the fuck up, they gotta revalue all because we hold the most gold. If they revalue that shit, that's gonna put China out of business, Japan out of business. That's gonna wipe out the goddamn debt. I mean, there's nothing left there to do but revalue the Federal Reserve gold. What are you waiting on?
Right, but that's the problem. You do that, Federal Reserve Bank's out of here. Federal Reserve Bank doesn't work off substance. They work
Okay,
off.
that's what Trump was going to do, right? But for some odd reason, Trump is the only one that has the power to go say, "I'm gonna go revalue the gold," right? Not Trump, but Congress.
Yeah, basically Article 1, Section 8, Article 1, Section 10. Congress.
Okay,
But
so if that ever happens,
if the
then when they
government
start
shut
talking,
down, the government shut down. Guess who has control now? Article 2. Article
The
2 is
people.
the executive powers. That's the president.
Oh, the president.
Article 1 is Congress. Article 2 is the president. Article 3 is the judicial. So when the government shut down, Trump took over. They
So
couldn't
we
say
really
nothing.
don't know what he did behind the scenes because that was the longest shutdown ever. But I knew it was going to open back up before the holiday season because they want that extra tax dollar from Black Friday. They really wanted to boost up Black Friday. You've been held in the house for so long. A lot of money was being withheld, but now everybody's feeling normal. So it's going to be a shopping frantic going on for Black Friday and Cyber Monday.
Yeah, and we're gonna find out what he did soon enough. Wait till
Soon
the news
enough,
bureau.
nigga.
Wait till that final quarter. Yeah, when that final quarter come up, yeah. January
You know,
15th. We're gonna
I
find
think
out.
I think most of the major Fortune 500 companies first of the year just began. Their first quarter just began like October, I think, first. Yeah, so yeah, he definitely did something because that kicked off the first of the quarter. Soon, like I work for a Fortune 500, so it's the first quarter. That's when the government shut down. Like the day one of the first quarter, government shut down. So so just these little things, these tick symbols. I haven't invested in the stock market as of yet, but I will. It's so funny how it correlates with the banking system. That's all.
Yeah, and that's all it's been. I mean, that's all it's been. Like all the social science of things and all this stuff they've been doing. Like they keep talking about socialism, communism. That shit been here. That shit been here. All these people that came over here with a socialist, communist ideology. It was not capitalist. They were communists. We ran businesses here. We ran shit like that. We the capitalists. We did all that. We did the trading. This was our thing. We ran policy. I mean, shit. I mean, Bumpy Johnson. I mean, just in that small little thing with Bumpy Johnson and the Queen, and even before that, Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. Those groups, man, people was running policy then, and that's what they call it, policy. And those places was called banks, and it was about as real as it could be. Real copper, real silver, real gold. So I don't know
Yeah, the
what these
metals
people talking
market
about.
is eating up the. I watched the metals market. I haven't invested in them yet, but I will because I'm always on the outside looking in when it comes to that market. You know what? But I'm changing. I'm having a change of heart. So when you guys start talking about the stocks and these bonds, these treasury bonds, I still don't believe in treasury bonds existing that we actually owe somebody like Japan money. Like I know what you're saying, but I'm just saying I'm paying more attention to this treasury bond stock signature loan talk because it all does make sense, man. Because in order to make a bunch of sense, you want some dollars behind it. So it does make sense. And we're trying to get dollars right now. Dollars is actually what's going to get us back in control right now.
Okay. If you don't believe that, right, then you got to walk back some of the stuff that you be saying. That's all I'm saying. I listen closely. See, I don't talk a lot. I listen. You got to
I just
walk
feel
back some of
like
the stuff you saying. That's
now I
all.
feel like these treasury bonds, they're saying that now in order to even buy a treasury bond, you got to go bid on it, right? There's some secret broker you got to go through to buy treasury bonds. Or can the regular people buy treasury bonds or is it from country to country that you can own?
TreasuryDirect.gov.
Okay.
TreasuryDirect.gov. That is the Treasury website. It's the United
All right,
States Treasury
treasury.
website. Go
What
ahead and navigate. Have a good time, travel around that thing. You'll
what
find
is it
out a
called?
couple shit. Huh?
What is it called?
TreasuryDirect.gov.
Bang bang.
Yeah, I answer a lot of your questions. You can purchase E-Series bonds, EE, H, I bonds. You can even purchase them once you get your refund. It asks you a question when you get your refund. Do you want to purchase some of these bonds? Treasury bonds, everything. They have auctions on those things, man. Man, you can actually go on there and look up auctions. And they
Hold up. So you
selling them
telling me
things up
that?
there.
So you telling me that Japan went on this website to buy some fucking buns from
You
America?
motherfucking right. You motherfucking right. All
No
right. It
way,
wasn't
bro.
Japan. It wasn't Japan. Look, they don't do that. That's war. They don't do that. They send special interest groups like the Chinese Communist Party. They bring these people, they create these corporations, they come up in here, they fluff up some of these things because that's what California is all fucked up about because they found out that the Chinese Communist Party was all through this motherfucker. And a lot of these senators, Congress people, not just on the Fed side, on the state side too, local side, was getting infiltrated, and they was coming up in there, and they was doing this and doing that, and fattening their pockets, and they was making these side deals and sending money their way. That's why they started getting all these lands, these agricultural lands, and being able to set up these banks and shit, man. And they was not spending money; they was working paper. That's what I was telling you. Now, based on that, since you're listening, look up Article 3, study Article 3, Article 4, Article 4A, Article 5, Article 8, and Article 9 of the Uniform Commercial Code that asks all your questions of what I'm saying. You think that you got to get a credit score and all this stuff, man, this is where they win at. The 1% have a knowing of something, right? But they know it's right in front because it's dinner table talk. They talk about this shit at the dinner table. They have this conversation every time. You know what I mean? They know what it is. They know how the system works. They know our system, how it works, and they give us all this bullshit. I'm just gonna call it bullshit, a distraction, so that way we can't focus on this stuff. So then when you get to talk, when I get to talk about this shit, people check out. Can't handle it. It's too heavy.
So you talking about the negotiable instrument section of the UCC?
Article 3. Article
Subject
4.
matter. If I go to subject matter, it'll give me what I need.
No, subject matter just give you an introduction. What you need to do is go to definitions. I tell everybody when you look at this stuff, and all the articles, go to definitions, and it'll tell you exactly what those it tells you what these things mean.
Okay, so it says I'm at section 3-103 definitions.
Right.
Okay, so it's the first you might know this page then. It says in this article,
Very well.
okay, game time. So it says acceptor is the first definition on the page. So you know this page.
Absolutely.
All right, so acceptor means a drawee who has accepted a draft. So you're telling me, so if we go purchase a bun as an individual, we just purchase one bun, right?
Uh-huh.
Now, what is this bun being used for? Once I purchase this, what have I just purchased?
Collateral.
To do what with?
Whatever you want. To secure funds. Let me just not say that. To secure funds. It's what you call secured collateral. It's an asset. You can actually utilize that asset to borrow off of, and the bank will take it because they get the value of it. If you don't pay the loan back, guess what they get? The instrument. Hello. It's value.
Okay, so if I go buy a bun with my American dollar, the United States now owes me something?
No. They don't owe you nothing. You have a stake in something.
What do I have a stake in by
It's just
buying
like
a
buying a
bun?
stock. It's like buying a
Okay.
stock. Right. It's like buying a stock. You now own that stock.
So now I have a stock in the United States, is what you're saying.
Whatever that bond is.
So will you know what the bond is that you just purchased? What I mean, like explain one bond. Would it be like a war bond or something?
Well, it would be, well, they'll tell you on the Treasury. They'll tell you on the website what these bonds represent, right? and they fall under paper savings bonds as well. You can actually purchase, you know, that you could purchase a fraction of it. You can purchase the whole thing, depending on what you're doing. But once you purchase that, it's just like buying stock in Bitcoin or buying stock in Facebook. You can utilize the value of that what you have, and you can borrow off of it. It's a secure collateral.
Now it says buying saving bonds. I just clicked on buying a bond. It says we currently sell two types of saving bonds, Series EE and Series I. You can buy them for yourself, your child, or as a gift for someone else. So that's a savings bond.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so you want to buy a savings bond? So I guess a savings bond would give you more interest by just. So explain the savings bond.
It's like purchasing stock. It has
Okay.
value. It has a value, and it incurs interest. Right? Over time.
Right.
It has a maturity date. 30 years, 40 years. I think the double E's are 40 years. No. Yeah. Yeah. I think they're 40 years. Mm-hmm.
All right, so it says here you can buy an electronic savings bond for any amount from 25 to 10,000 to the penny. For example, you could buy an electronic savings bond for $75.38. In any one calendar year, you may buy up to 10,000 in Series EE electronic saving bond and up to 10,000 in Series I electronic savings bond for yourself as owner of the bond. That is in addition to the amount you can spend on buying savings bond for your child or as a gift. So you're putting money into a savings account pretty much that has a high yield rate or something.
Yeah. It's look, the United States of America's Treasury Department is a bank. You could do the same thing that you do at Bank of America that you could do with the Treasury. Anything you need, you could do it with the Treasury. It is a bank. That's why I said navigate. Navigate on that thing. You'll find it.
Yeah. I want to see what's the yield per year, things of that nature. How much interest am I accruing on this particular account?
Okay, now look up payment calculator, payment bond calculator. Payment bond calculator. Do that in a separate tab. Keep that tab you got. Go to a separate tab and just put Treasury payment bond calculator.
I'm typing it in right now.
Mm-hmm.
It says payment calculator.
Yep, click on that. Yep. Should
All right.
You see the calculator thing right there?
Yeah, it's talking about fixed payment, fixed term, loan amount, long term interest rate.
Yep. Does it have it where you can actually click the type of bond you looking up and the issue date and the serial number and all that? Do they have that? The actual calculator thing you can put in there?
It says payment calculator. Let's see here. I'm on financial tab. It just says calculator.net though. At the top of the page. It changed me from. Let's see. Maybe I'm on the wrong one.
Yeah, you might be. Yeah, just put Treasury in there too. Put Treasury in there.
I got Treasury payment calculator. Is that what you wanted me to type in?
Yeah, payment.
All right,
Put payment savings bond calculators. Put the whole thing in there. Because that thing is hard to find. I'm telling you.
Bond calculator. Let me try that. Okay, it says here bond calculator. So I think this might be it.
Does it tell you? Can you click on? It asks you what series bond, what type of bond you looking at? Can you? It got a drop down list on that?
Nah, it ain't telling me EERI on here. Let me type that in
What
also.
is it giving you? What is it giving you? Nah, don't type that in. What is it giving you? Does it have where you can put in the serial number?
Nah, it gives me price, face value, yield, time of maturity, annual coupon frequency.
Oh, so there's nothing where you can input numbers.
Yeah, you can input numbers here. Where it says price, you can put in the price of the particular bond that you're purchasing, face value of that bond, I'm assuming, and then the yield per year out of 6 years. 6 years, how much has that yield for you, and when does it reach its maturity?
No, it should
That
be
ain't it.
asking you for. It should be asking you for. Should give you a drop down. You can either put E, H, double E, and I.
Okay, but on the right hand side, it does give me a plethora of financial calculators: mortgage, auto loan payment, amortization, currency, finance, income tax, salary, interest rate, more financial calculators, loan, interest, retirement, investment, inflation, mortgage payoff, compound interest, 401k, sales tax. Let me click on more financial calculators. All right, here it says, no, that's an investment calculator. They give a list down there as well too, but I don't see. Oh, I do see bond calculator, but that's what we just came off of. It didn't have the drop down for EE or I there.
There it is. Yeah, you looking for the. I'm about to put this link in the back.
Bang bang.
And then you can go from there. There you go. Where we at?
Treasury Direct. Okay, it's on the same site I was on at first. Gang.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm pulling it up right now.
Now, what it got right there is it got value as of, it got the date, then it says series, denomination, bond serial number, issue date.
Okay. I'm on here, but it says on the left hand side of the screen, it says, "Are you looking for Treasury bills, Treasury notes, tips, Treasury bonds, EE savings bond, I
No,
savings bond?"
don't worry about that right now.
All
Now,
right.
what you would do is, let's say you wanted to go buy one of those bonds, you could look up the serial number and the maturity and the denomination of it, the series, the serial number, the issue date. You could type that in there and it'll give you all those questions that you was asking earlier. You know what I'm saying? Like how much would it yield, all that. It'll give you that. Now I'm gonna play. You say you was born when? 1980 what?
1983.
1983. Okay. So, all right. So I want you to do this real quick. You see where it says series?
Yep.
All right. So click series.
Hold up.
You're on double E, right?
Yeah, I'm on double E.
Okay. So double E. Denomination, put 10,000. Click on that. Go all the way down to 10,000. You got that?
Yep.
And the bond serial number. Type in your social security number. No dashes.
Hold up. Maybe I don't got that shit.
Huh?
Wait. Maybe I don't got what you talking about.
Do you see where it says bond serial number? You clicked on
No,
that link I gave you, right?
right.
Okay, so you see where it says series is double E.
See, I think my page on here must have came out different. So if I go back to what you typed me on the home screen page that pops up, it says Treasury Direct, and then on the left hand side, I got like a blue and green screen, like a little drop down menu, but it's not a drop down. But it says, "Are you looking for?" And then it lists things below. It says Treasury bills, Treasury notes, tip, Treasury bonds. So am I to click on Treasury bonds? Or
No,
/E savings bond.
no. It should have something at the bottom that says a blue bar that says savings bond calculator, and in parentheses said paper bonds only. You don't see that?
Yo, I'm tripping. I don't see that.
Did you
Let
click
me
on the
refresh.
link that I put in the back?
Hold on, let me just click on the link. I typed it in on my computer. I'm gonna click on the
Nah,
link
man.
that's for me.
Click on that link, man.
Okay, yeah. Now I see that damn thing at the bottom. Okay, we tripping.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
keep it on double E. Click
All
on the
right.
denomination and do 10,000.
All right, bang that.
Put your social security number in as the serial number. Put the month and the year you was born. And hit calculate. Anything come up?
Yeah, it says calculator results for redemption date 11/20/25, and then below that something popped up. It says total price $5,000. Total value $23,064. Total interest $18,000.64.
What's the maturity?
Maturity. The maturity date.
Yeah.
8/2013. 08/2013.
Okay. You turned how old then?
08/2013. The month of August, I turned damn, how old was I? That was about 10 years ago almost. So 12 years ago, I was 30. Yeah, I was
Bingo.
30.
So 30-year maturity, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That was 30 years ago in my life. I mean, I was 30 at that point in my life, so it's a 30-year maturity, correct?
Correct. Does it say what the interest rate is on that?
Total interest rate would have been $18,064.
No, what
But
was the percentage?
the percentage, let's see here.
It should have a percentage in there somewhere.
I don't see a percentage anywhere. I don't see anything that says percentage.
Oh, it don't have
Nah,
like 3 point something, 4 point something.
no, I
Let me
don't
see.
see no decimal point anywhere in a smaller number or anything saying percentage.
Now,
It
did you
says
do the denomination of 5,000?
no. I did a denomination of 10,000.
Oh, so maybe it was only 5,000. That was the highest. Okay. There you go.
So explain what just happened here.
I think it's self-explanatory, my brother.
So can this money be used? Is what you're telling me?
What I'm saying is you need to figure out how to go cash that in. Because technically, they only give you 10 years to claim it after the 30 years. So you can actually claim it. They actually explain to you how you can claim the paper savings bond. I ain't gonna talk about it up here, but they actually tell you how you can claim it.
All right, put your email in the back.
All right. I'm just letting y'all know I ain't playing around here. I'm not playing.
So what made you go and on this site and fucking start just clicking buttons and putting in numbers?
Man, I'm cold at this shit, man. I'm telling you. I studied this shit. I studied it. Shit just started adding up. I can't even explain it. It just started adding up. And I'm a numbers guy, right? I'm a numbers guy by natural happenstance. I'm a numbers guy. This reading shit and all this just actually just enhanced what I already. This enhanced my numbers game. The numbers game is easy. Just the understanding and comprehending this stuff. This shit takes a lot of work, but you know. That's why I say you got to stick to the business aspect of it. We're wealthy beyond our means. You know what I'm saying? We just got to figure out how to tap in. Now, what I will say is do the same thing for your driver's license. If you got a driver's license.
But why would that be a bund
Birth
serial
certificate,
number?
birth
Why would
certificate,
something
state
even pop
registration
up?
number, all that. Huh?
So this is just an example calculator. This doesn't mean that I actually had a paper savings bond. They're just saying I plugged in these numbers and this is what it would have been in 30 years, right? Under the EE.
Hell no, that's real.
Now explain how
If
this
if
can be
if if,
real.
if it wasn't real, it would say nothing. It would said nothing's there. When you type that stuff in, it's telling you what's there. If it ain't there, it ain't there. They're not just gonna throw that out there. That's the Treasury website, bro. They don't play. That's the real deal. Treasury.
So what if I had typed in I? So do they have multiple buns on, and you said under the driver's license number as well, this would work on the same website calculator?
Well, that's why I asked when you were born. So that's why I said the double E. So it's like for me, I'm pre 1980. So pre 1980 pre, I'm an E. You know what I'm saying? Double E's is after 1980. You might not be an I because when you was born, it's from 81 to a certain period of time or some shit like that. I can't think about those years, but yeah, I might not. You know what I'm saying? That's why yours is double E. When you did that for 10,000, trust and believe you could do the same thing with that same number for $25, $50, $75. The whole breakdown. You could do one for each one. There's a paper savings bond on each one.
Now, have anybody been successful of doing it the right way? Not saying it can't be done or questioning if it has or if it can be done. I'm just asking, have you seen any successful runs at this job?
Wrong question, brother. Wrong question.
Exactly. Okay. Bang, bang.
Yep. Anybody ask me that question, I say, nah, it don't work. But I will show you. I can lead you there. You saw it. Any number that's been registered, trust and believe, is there. Anything, driver's license, birth certificate, anything you could think of, case number, employee number, whatever they got on you, it's been registered and it's been bonded.
So that's what a savings bond is actually.
Yeah, it's what you call it? It's a bond, insurance policy, security instrument. It's all that. You know what I'm saying? It's all within that realm, and that's what we talk about. That's why I gave you those Article 3, Article 4, Article 4A, Article 5, Article 8, Article 9. You know what I'm saying? And the Treasury, and not the Treasury, and the Federal Reserve Act. That whole breakdown, that all deals with it. That's under Title 12. But it all talks about banking, securitization, notes, acceptance, all that type of stuff. You know, it's all there, bro.
No. I like to see items like this cross my vision as well too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like you said, it ain't all about reading these history books, man. The banking is done daily.
Absolutely. And if we were supposed to have set
Right
this whole
here.
thing up, then hey, what we got? That's just an example. I know y'all, a lot of these brothers, they get frustrated with Naughty. I don't know why, but they do. I don't know why, but they do. They keep telling you that he's lying. He ain't lying at all. But I think it's just his accent. Maybe that's it. But I give it a different angle though. I come at a different angle, but we run in parallel. I want people to see where it's at within this United States government where you can find it. And I'm telling you where you can find it. And anybody tell me I'm lying about that, what is part of the government and a part of the system, they need their head examined, and good luck to them. Or they're lying and they're a part of the traitorous people that are trying to hide the information and are utilizing that same information at the same time. You dig? See, I
So
can't get in trouble for shit like this because this is public record. You can find it on the website. I ain't tell you how to do it. I'm not giving you no education. I'm just saying it's there. I'm pretty sure you educated enough, you intelligent enough, you'll figure it out.
oh yeah. I mean, because I was just curious about this whole treasury bond thing. So seeing how we owe Japan and shit, I'm trying to figure out how does this bond actually work of us having to pay someone else. So you're just showing me the right buttons to press as far as how to get the right history behind it. I mean, it has everything to do with everything.
Now, let's get back to Japan. So,
Well, let's go.
okay, so what are they buying?
It looks like they're buying
You just typed
paperwork.
in your shit. You just saw it pop up. What are they buying? What is even a better question? What is the United States selling to these other countries?
They're selling our worth.
Bingo. That's why they could come over here and look at us like we shit because we don't know this shit and we don't talk to each other about this shit. So they think we are nothing. But to us, it really don't matter. We don't give a fuck about this shit. Like, we good. We don't need none of that shit. Y'all go on handle your business. You know what I'm saying? Do whatever you need. We ain't worried about that shit. Y'all the ones scraping and scrounging and shit and fighting for that shit. We don't care nothing about it. But since y'all want to throw it in our face, then that means we need to know about it.
Yeah. We need to know about it.
Yeah, we need to know about it. So if that's what makes you think that you better than us, okay, we need to know about that then.
No, it makes me look at the situation a little bit different if that's what they're actually going in and actually holding on to, but they've never been paid. They've never been paid now, right? They're just holding these treasury bonds
as collateral, secured collateral, because there's a value to it. As you can see, there's a value to it. There's a maturity date, there's a issue of price, and there's a maturity price, and there's a total. They call it right there, serial number / bond. It's a series, E series bond. So issue date, everything, it's all right there. So if that's the case, that is we supposed to be using that.
right. So now I'm the
Can
type
use
of
it.
guy.
Like I said, you got let's talk to your babies, right? Let's talk about the babies. You can actually do the same thing for your babies. Look up her birth certificate or his birth certificate or both their birth certificate numbers, their social security numbers, everything they got registered in their name. Pull that shit up, do the same exact thing, and you can actually start collecting on that shit with interest over a period of time. Or you can monitor it and let it build up over a period of time. Or you can claim it and still build it and transfer it. You can transfer the wealth over into your trust, over into your policy, however you want to do it. However you want to make it happen. But she can accumulate interest over that time and you could be paying that shit into what? Bingo. You see what I'm saying? Because the website says what you could, if you want to buy the bond, which you don't have to do because you already got it, it's already registered. You can actually give it to a family member, your children as a gift, where they can have that bond in their name and they own it. And they could be collecting interest over a period of time, not even touching that shit. By the time they turn 21, yeesh. They got nice.
Now it says the total price is $5,000 for this bond.
Issue price. That was the issue price, $5,000.
Okay, so who put that $5,000 price tag on me upon my birth? Because, like you said, I put my date of birth in there and my social.
Right.
So who started this $5,000 bid on me from that jump?
Hospital.
All right, so and
Oh,
then
wait,
over,
no, that's the hospital. Hospital, and that's Social Security Administration. So once your mom registered you there with that application, Article 5, that application, which is that letter of credit, they actually took that and then monetized it and then turned that into a bond, and the issue price was $5,000.
so if I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in that and where I put my social at and put a different date of birth, will something still pop up?
I don't know.
I'm gonna try it. But I'm just going back through it and looking at the details within it. I'm reading also. So from 1983, total price starting was $5,000, and then it says now at the total. It doesn't say now at the total value. It just says total value $23,064.
Yep, that's how much that paper saving bond is worth. Go claim it.
So the total amount of interest that was added to that $5,000 starting was $18,064. That's how it became $23,064 in total over 30 years. So in 30 years, you gained an interest of $18,064.
Yep.
And it is saying your issue price because I put 10,000, but it wasn't an issue price of 10,000. It was an issue price of 5,000.
Now do the same thing and put 1,000 on there. Do the $1,000 one and see if there anything pop up on that.
I'm gonna do 1,000.
Now you don't have to reset it because it's going to keep dropping them down. It's going to give you the whole list. So don't reset it. Just change it over to the 1,000 denomination. Keep the same thing in there.
It says the following error has occurred.
What did it say?
Let me update it. All right, I just updated. I'm gonna put in 1,000 this time.
All right.
All right, it won't let me do 1,000.
Okay, so that means there's no denomination. That's how you know it's real.
I did 5,000 this time. I'm gonna do 5,000. I'm gonna do update. Let me see if I get an error. I didn't get an error once I did 5,000.
There you go.
So I'm gonna do calculate again. Let me see. Okay, I get an error once I do calculate. So it's only one for 5,000, and there's not any other one.
Yep. There you go.
Man, I'm gonna be the type of guy to be calling them motherfuckers tomorrow. Like, hey, look at here. I'm just trying to see what y'all do.
Yeah, I would. What I would do is I would read, because they have like a breakdown on that. Like if you look over to the left, they have like
Yeah.
breakdowns and they kind of explain it. Don't just go in there blindly. Just ask them random ass questions, because they're gonna call you a sovereign citizen. So you kind of just have it there, because they'll show you what form you need to fill out. All that. Now, what
So
I
if
would
you're the owner, you wouldn't be able to withdraw anything. This is all about transfer.
yeah, they're actually going to send you the bond, because you're going to tell them you don't have the paper savings bond because they never issued it to you. Like if you go online, you can actually look up. They have a thing where they show you pictures of what these paper savings bonds look like. They look like money.
And then you can go cash that in or at a real bank.
Yep. Any financial institution. You don't want to call them banks. Call them financial institutions. You know what I'm saying? You could redeem them with the Treasury. Every state has like a Treasury department somewhere locally, and you can do them there. You could probably take them over. You can actually go over to a Federal Reserve Bank, a location, do it there. If they actually issue you the paper savings bond, but they do say after 10 years. Right? They say you got 10 years to redeem that after the maturity date. After that, they keep it.
Well, it's definitely up to 10 years for me. So
I still would try it though. It ain't too far. It was what, two or 3 years after? What you like, 42, 43?
Oh shit, I'm 42.
Yeah, it's only been 2 years.
No, this is just great information. You know, once we see great information, you want more. I'm definitely gonna do more research, but it's just good information.
Right. Do your birth certificate number 2.
Man, I don't even know what that is.
Well, you got a certificate of live birth?
Man, I don't got that either. I got a birth certificate, but I don't know the.
It'll be the state registration number. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. My phone went black on me for a second. I said, yeah. I won't be able to get that number, put it in, because if I wake up anybody in that house right now, I will be unalived, sir.
I ain't talking